So Rete Sam.
I think it even buttressed that. I think there was a point. I think it was Blessing that said it on the call, the recorded call she had with Karimot, that it was Rumi who called her and she called Baba. As in Bumi called her, but there's an emergency.
That was on Karimo platform.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if that's why see this doesn't make sense. So if Bumi had acquired her husband and husband's brother was there, then Wumi will now be calling the sister. Your brother just cried. Does it make sense? That's why J4M on TikTok is. I've tried as much as people to make people wake up from their slumber, stop wasting their money, stop wasting their mental health. We've seen the truth, but we've refused to accept the truth. I don't know how that hatred for Wumi came about. People just hate that lady from the onset. This is hate. I see it a lot of all these hosts, a lot of these popular voices on GFM. What they have for Wumi is just hate. They just hate that lady. They just want her to go down for this. And it's sad. But that's the sad reality.
Supervibez, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
So,
God's word.
Yeah, there is this question you had Otesime right now, right? He was saying like Adra was there, and do we believe like Adra will be there and Wumi will not call blessing? Are you for real? And Shobi me, you were saying something like 24 October just son's mom. I got married at 22. 22 to go marry. I left Nigeria at 22 to live, not with family. Not with family. So let me tell you something. Like, my age, you're going to sentiment time for saying, you will not be able to explain to one. But I don't blame them. All of my bad family. And at the same time, all of my marry wrong family. Because little misunderstanding now. And the parents, I will not be able to explain to them. Is that possible? Because a little brother is living with me. I'm a family woman. Baba call me a lot of me. You call me a lot of my mom is with me. Everybody is with me.
Hold on, you got me wrong. You got me wrong. I said, does it make sense? Oh, sorry, 1 minute. You got me wrong. What I said was, does it make sense for Wumi to pie Mo in the presence of Adura, and Wumi will not still call the other sibling? That's what I said. Does it make sense? It's just a question.
Gospel, did you get it?
Me, get it. I'm sorry. I was even talking to my mom. You had I'm on the background, so I have to tell her like I'm on live. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you please explain yourself? I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
No worries, sis. No worries. So what I said, does it make sense? Like, let's say, in the hypothesis, Wumi quiet more, and Brian Adura was in there, and Wumi would not call Blessing to inform her that please come or something. I don't understand what is happening. No. Does it make sense? And Adura will not call Blessing and say, Emma da Ubrianu Umatipa Ebomi. Does it? I mean, does it make sense? Except you're saying this is both of them both planned it together.
Can I tell you something? Yeah. If you look at their conversation, Tabashian, but did you think Adura is ready to say anything, even for his brother? Because sometimes, let me tell you something. I want simply to jump on my hatred from, and they will not say it. I'm not gonna lie to you. With this J for him, any morning, I call my 4 kids. Cover up your sister. You understand kind of thing? And if you look at it, wasn't it last week? Karima was saying it like there is this Adura to bless him man like to man chef me
Wait. He still
said it though.
Did you hear that from Adura or you had it from
No,
Karimo?
no, from Karimo. And this is Karimo.
Wait.
Hold on. I'm trying to reply the
Don't
simply.
take Karimo. No.
Simply right
Okay, no. You can't go to a court. That's why I said let us make it logical. Like as if we're in a court of law. You can't use that as an evidence. No, you can't use that as an evidence. You can't go in a court of law and say you heard this one saying. That person.
You are not getting. I'm trying to give you an illustration of a rivalry. Are they not sisters? You got to try to get in time because Karimo and Bumi, they are sisters, right? You were saying like a check up possible card violation. Kill it adroit you in Kotoba Karimo to machine got on Chefa lower kill of more adroit to That's my point. I'm trying to give to you.
That was just important. But let us go back to what Sister Chobime has played. What the doctor said.
Rotesam, I don't know. Rotesam, let me now say something to that thing that Karimo said it. So you now thinking, okay, be Karimo she wa fun mi sin. Tori le come fun, kini kan. Karimo will say it's the way we look at right? That's the kind of it. So you now thinking, hey, Wumi, Apa Mohbad, Adura Wani. So you are talking about siblings hatred. And mind you, Adura never for 1 second hates his brother. Adura loves his brother dearly. Today, Mushima sọ pé ó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa bọ́ ta láàárọ̀ kó máa gbé àwọn èèyàn kò ṣe pé because in their pain, when they cursing him a shele. Because it's like everybody is using their pain to think that they are right on some things they are saying about them. Have somebody shedding feelings the pain of your own blood brother that you love. I'm not talking about it. Anybody can hate anybody. But don't be saying it's that because there is siblings rivalry, because we could love a boy. Come off it.
All I know, want to tell me more Mohbad is not natural. By now we should all open our eyes. It's not natural. And people are not letting it go for 3 years.
Excuse me.
For 3 years.
Natural. What do you mean natural?
For 3 years?
Did you listen to what the doctor said? Wait, sorry.
What do you mean natural? Guys are saying like,
what do you mean natural now?
No, the hatred about Mohbad.
Don't let people that make noise. This platform was just for you.
Who is the best person now? Let's explain because are we all there? Only Bunikini Kosare Mood.
Sound my sin. Hold on.
Are we all there? Who is the best person to defend the
You're not there, but you're saying it's not natural. You were not there, but you're saying here that it wasn't natural.
Yes, it's not
Does that make sense to you?
And I will say it over and again.
What you've been saying for 3 years has never counted.
Don't argue. Don't argue.
Tọ́mọ yẹn bá wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn tó jẹ́ kó máa enlighten ẹ̀ mọ́ ni she will explain better but ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́jọ papọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀tẹ̀ kan ń ti ọmọ lọ́mọ because olórí burúkú yóò lè gba wọ́n ṣì ń gbá.
No, God's word Oseke, please.
ẹjọ́
kí ló wá fa ìpè báyìí.
I don't even know what she's saying. I hope she's not
olórí burúkú ara ṣe bí ọmọbìnrin let's go ọmọbìnrin bó ṣì lè
can you continue this panel?
nígbà tó fight wá ṣe
it's real. That camera is real. Ẹnu ẹni gbogbo yín wọ ẹ lọ jókòó síbẹ̀. Camera is real. Kò tó dájú ni.
Kò sí lọ́jọ́.
Kò tó dájú ni. Ṣé bàbá jìjà ò jẹ́ títẹ̀? It's real. Ẹnu ẹ ló wà. Inú ìlú ni gbogbo ẹjọ́ wa. Tó bá ṣe pé yín lórí búkú àwọn tó kọjọ́ papọ̀. Àwọn tó wà nílé family cannot defend him. Yín lórí búkú tó pẹ̀lẹ́ tẹ́tẹ́ fẹ́ pẹ̀lú.
Please, meet the woman
and learn something and learn something. Ẹni ọ̀ṣẹ́ kìíní kan sí. Continue pulling it in. Sọ fún àwọn èèyàn lọ́kàn stress ara wọn. They should listen to all ọmọ máa ní ìdájọ́ yẹn.
Mama, it's okay. Please. Please. Was anybody to shake with anybody later? Don't let us be
Báwo
cursing
nǹkan tó bá
ourselves.
gbé nínú justice àti nǹkan tẹ́mi bá gbé ní justice we all take our reward. Ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ ilé ayé ṣe wà nìyẹn. Ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀ ilé ayé láti jọ máa jọ gba reward wa. We all take our reward because èyí tí a bá ṣe ló pọ̀ jù nínú ẹ̀.
It's okay. It's all right.
Super 5 ìwọ mo tiẹ̀ wá bá sọ̀rọ̀.
It's all right, Mama.
Yeah, Super
Yeah,
5.
continue. Otumba, I'm with you.
Super 5.
Yeah.
From beginning. Ló ti wà nù pèsè ló ti ń host. Maybe right from 2023.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things tí wọ́n máa ń sọ lórí platform ẹ̀ wà ló gbọ́rí. So Super 5 ṣé o kàn máa ń host ni o kì í. Oh, it's like to me, need interest in no case gan. You just flow.
No, let me answer you. No, let me answer you.
Hold on. You just flow with narrative. That one people don't bring.
No, let me answer
One of my flow pẹ̀lú because sometimes don't pass on kankan wà ní ògbórí.
Hold on now. Let me answer you now. Let me answer you so that we can get ourselves very well. Now, there is something now that Shobimi said here, and at the same time, I asked Rotesam. You know, and Rotesam said he's sitting on the fence on that. No, hold on. Let me answer you.
I'm going to drop.
Wait, no.
Supervibez, see, this is what. In fact, if I should talk, they are going to use it. And
fearless. Ẹ má máa bá a jágbó. Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dákẹ́ yẹn ló ti dáa jù. That's the best thing. Kí lẹ fẹ́ wá sọ́nsìn, ẹ fẹ́ wá retaliate àbí.
No. Otunbe, stop me like it. My buyer come back pariwo. No. Supervibez, when we started this thing this morning, I said it's question between me and this is what education is. We are here.
Funny enough, it's just me and you, one-on-one.
Hold on.
We were just playing.
When you want when you want to educate people and you want awareness and you want people to understand things, you don't bring people that doesn't have common sense, that cannot think, or people that there is an illustration and they don't know how to define things. Now with what I played now this morning, you now expect me to now be arguing with any miscreants, any low life on this day for him about what by Mohbad? No, I will not be doing that. And that is the mistake you always make. She was here cursing, ranting. I was not more ambitious, and I don't even have time for that. But the mistake you made is you should have dropped her or muted her. I'm going to tell you who her. The mistake you made, because whatever thing that now that you are trying or we are trying to enlighten each other, everything has been forfeited.
Okay, it's all right, Shabimi. You know one thing that you need to understand, and I think everybody understands that. You know, this platform is for everybody. And sometimes when I drop somebody for somebody, it doesn't go well with some people. That is a problem. Now, and I stop dropping people. I can only appeal to everybody. You go see, I beg, I always beg. So I don't want it to sound like, oh, maybe Team Yomi Day, UAG Day, Team Baba Day, this one Day, Team Wumi Day, and now drop this person for the other person. And in their own side, they go say, you see now, you don't allow us talk. So that's why, if you notice me, I will keep begging everybody, don't curse, please. You will see, I beg, I always beg. Because if I drop one person, it will look somehow. So that's the reason why. So sorry about that. I cannot drop one person for another person. It's not possible. Or the highest I can do, take the back up, I will drop both parties. But I can't drop one person, it will look somehow. So sorry about that. That is why I always beg people, please don't curse. Let's just have, good conversation. And that is it. And I believe
see she's still cursing on the comment section. Supervibez, you are not running Yaba left. To be very honest, your platform was peaceful. People were having reasonable conversation.
You say I'm not running Yaba left.
You're not running Yaba left. People were here playing things, talking. Even Rotesam had to drop. Honestly, there are people you don't engage with this
I don't even know why Rotesam dropped. I think maybe because it's turning to Bass Bros or something. I think maybe he doesn't like Bass Bros. But you see one thing with comment section. If you've always been here, you are always here. That's what my saying. We don't talk to comment section.
Super 5
comment section. Otumba. Tumba said it's like some things I do let it go. Otumba, I just explained some things to you now so that you will get it too. You see, there are some certain things. I need to allow people to have their own opinion. I need to allow them to talk.
No. Super 5. In this J4M, there is opinion and there is fact.
Of course.
But other opinion ni wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀lé.
No.
You don't.
I don't. Now, let me tell you something, Otumba, that you are not getting. See.
Yeah, other opinion àwọn èèyàn, the people's narrative ni wọ́n máa ń follow.
No.
And the fact about this justice. When they brought
what exactly
fact
is the fact
on your platform, nǹkan tó máa ń sọ ni pé mi ò gbọ́ rí.
And you see the reason why I'm trying to do like that is to stay in the middle. Kó má di pé bóyá èmi side ẹni yìí, èmi ò side ẹni yìí. That is what we're still saying. Nǹkan tá a jẹ sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ sì sínú yẹn.
Okay, Super 5.
So I allow
middle.
Hold on, I'm coming. Òun ló jẹ́ kí n máa allow everybody to have their say. I allow everybody. Like now, if you are here now, you can talk for 1 hour. I will allow you to have all your discussion. I will not guard you. I will not say, oh, Otumba, this one. I will not do that. Because if I do it, you will be angry. Otumba will say, hey, mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń sin o. Supervibez sọ pé báyìí, ó sọ pé kìíní kan, ó sọ pé, no, I will give you chance. I will give you your time to talk. Kó má dàbẹ́ ni pé no. I'm trying to catch whatever you are saying.
Let me tell you, okay.
It's not as if everything where you dey talk, I don't know, but I just have to allow you to do your thing.
Mo fẹ́ make nǹkan kan clear sí ẹ nípa conversation Darosa about
go ahead.
About baba kí náà ti ń pè kí ni ṣọ́ọ̀bì mi máa ń pè baba Beulah.
Baba Mohbad, leave Beulah, don't let this Beulah.
Ní inquest, wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí wípé ta ló kọ́kọ́ pè, ó lóun pè Blessing ní hospital nígbà tán pronounce Mohbad dead. Ó ní Blessing lòun kọ́kọ́ pè nígbà tán ṣì wà lọ hospital nìyẹn o. Mo fẹ́ kó máa connect ẹ̀ papọ̀ mọ́ bàbá Beulah tó ní ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló sọ fóun. Wùmí ó ní Blessing lòun kọ́kọ́ pè, Blessing pè bàbá ẹ̀. All that time wọ́n ṣì wà lọ hospital. Darosa ó ní the first hospital tán pronounce Mohbad dead wọ́n tó lọ sí second hospital lòun ti pè bàbá Beulah. No, Darosa nígbà tán pè òun ó tó kúrò ńlé ló ti pè bàbá Beulah wípé wọ́n ní Mohbad ń ṣe bákan. Gbà tó dé hospital tó wá discover pé Mohbad kú, ó lóun tún pè bàbá Beulah immediately. Wọ́n tó ṣe wá lọ sí second hospital. Máa connect ẹ̀ papọ̀, ó wà nù CTC ẹ̀. Ìgbà tán wá lọ sí tán dé second hospital tán ṣe wá yé àwọn people yìí, ṣó àwọn guys ọmọdé ni wọ́n. Ilé téèyàn kan wá bí àti 22 years lòun ti marry, ó lè jáde. Ó lè jáde kó marry 22 years. There's a loss of 22 years tó ṣì wà ní school. So ó lóun tún wá pé bàbá Beulah pé kan báyìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ó náà wá sọ pé káwọn máa gbé lọ́lé. Then ẹ ń blame Wùmí, kí ló dé tó gbé Mohbad lọ́lé, kí ló dé tó gbé Mohbad lọ́lé, kò ń ṣe Wùmí. Immediately tí Darosa tó dé hospital ni Darosa ti take in control. Bàbá Mohbad ló ti take in control. Kò ń ṣe Wùmí ló gbé Darosa lọ́lé. And Darosa cousin ló jẹ́ sí Mohbad. Even Wùmí tún sọ pé that hospital, the second hospital náà fi Wùmí lẹ̀ sí. Wùmí ò bá wọn lọ́lé nígbà tí Darosa gbé òkú Mohbad tó gbé lọ́lé. Wùmí ò bá wọn lọ́lé, hospital náà fi Wùmí lẹ̀ sí. But anything tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ sọ, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti forúkọ Wùmí sí. Wùmí ni. And Darosa ò deny ẹ̀ pé òun kọ́ lòun gbókù lọ́lé. Bọ́ lòun pé bàbá Beulah dẹ́ ní kóun máa gbé òkú lọ́lé. Because ẹ̀ ká CTC. Nǹkan tí bàbá Beulah wá ń sọ fún yín òun lẹ̀ ń gbọ́. ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló sọ fóun ṣó ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan Supervibe ó ní ṣèbọn pé wọ́n pé kán máa padà lọ sílé kò ń ṣe bàbá Beulah náà pé mọ́mì Mohbad náà pé wọ́n ti sọ fún bàbá Beulah pé Mohbad ti kú bọ̀ wọ́n ti sọ fún mọ́mì ẹ̀ àti ó bá dẹ̀ wò ṣé ara nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn ṣe ráwọn ọmọ yìí ọmọ kékeré ni wọ́n Yorùbá ni ẹ bóyá Yorùbá ni ẹ Supervibe mi ò wá lè sọ
ọmọ Yorùbá
ó ń sọ Yorùbá dáadáa mi kò ti gbínlẹ̀ Yorùbá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá
ọmọ Yorùbá tata lè mímí kí n ṣe gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
ok wọ́n ń tú ọ̀fọ̀ ọmọ fún òbí immediately wọ́n ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
ní tìyẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
yes wọ́n ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ilé táwọn kan ń sọ wọ́n fẹ́ yí àṣà padà àwọn kan ti débẹ̀ kí bàbá ọmọ gan tó débẹ̀ ìgbà míì wọ́n máa ń ṣe ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé after 3 days or a week wọ́n tó ṣẹ̀ máa lọ sọ fáwọn parents ẹ̀ pé ọmọ ti kú bí Yorùbá ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan nìyẹn mi ò mọ̀ bí tí Mohbad ṣe wá yàtọ̀. wọ́n pe dókítà wọ́n pe bàbá wọ́n pe àáfà wọ́n pe bàbá wọ́n pe kinní kan wọ́n pe bàbá ṣó bí ọmọ náà kọ́kọ́ máa ń pè kọ́lọ́ má jẹ́ ká ríro ẹ̀ ṣó bí ọmọ náà kọ́kọ́ máa ń pè tírú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bá ṣẹlẹ̀. àwọn ọmọ tó péye bàbá Beulah gan irú Dàrósà yẹn maybe Dàrósà was 26 years or 20 òun ló dàgbà jù nínú wọn or 27 yeah okay 27 Dàrósà gan ò yẹ kó pe bàbá Beulah.
Supervibe sori problem tá a ní
meet me Mr. Smith
táwọn people
Mr. Smith
pe bàbá Beulah yẹn.
Mr. Smith ẹjọ Mr. Smith ẹ dúró.
please 1 minute 1 minute. no mo kàn sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní sùúrù Supervibe.
Mr. Smith you will have your time.
Mr. Smith mute na.
I just want to say one thing please now.
just mute o ṣáà mọ̀ pé èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀
You will have your time. Thank you so much, Mr. Smith. God bless you.
ẹ jẹ́ ká respect ara wa
You will have your time. You will have your time.
Supervibe wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa phone forensic so phone forensic wo lẹ fẹ́ kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe is that even in abroad tó ń gbé ṣe bọ́n ṣe máa ń waste owó nìyẹn. nọ́ọ̀sì ní pé òun bá bọ̀ bọ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní conversation òun inject ẹ̀ ó rí àti lára ẹ̀ ẹni tó pe nọ́ọ̀sì àbí ẹni tó fún wọn ní nọ́mbà nọ́ọ̀sì ó lòun fún wọn nọ́mbà nọ́ọ̀sì ṣé ẹ rò pé àwọn tó ń investigate kéèsì wọn ti ní investigate irú gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ táìmù tó pe nọ́ọ̀sì táìmù tí nọ́ọ̀sì dé ṣé ẹ rò pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà náà kàn stupid bẹ́yẹn náà ni so tán bá tiẹ̀ ṣe fún forensic ẹ jẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ kàn gbé wá sí social media táìmù báyìí náà pe nọ́ọ̀sì o fún conversation nọ́ọ̀sì pẹ̀lú spending lélẹ̀ o kán wá máa paste ẹ̀ ti social media. because ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin people yóò sún mi.
kẹ́ ti bú tán o because mo fẹ́ fún yín lésì ọ̀rọ̀ yìí because tó bá jẹ́ pé èjì tèmi ṣe 22 tèmi marry tí mo dé àṣìbù nǹkan tèmi ti àṣìbù láyé ni ẹ̀yin ò ní máa ṣerú ayé lórí social media ó ní máa ṣerú lórí social media tó rí burúkú 22 tèmi sọ fún ẹ èmi ti ní bí
gbogbo àwọn ọmọ náà disfaji 20 ní 15 years ni ẹ̀yin tó lọ́kọ sílé tó lọ́wọ́ ní ọmọ 22 ní at age of 22 wèrè ẹgbóyún ni o olóṣó ni o
Smith please má bínú
wọn ní ọ̀hún má rí
ni wọ́n ṣe ń ṣerú fún ọmọ irú ẹ olórí burúkú àgbà
eléyìí gbóyún ni o
olórí burúkú kílẹ̀ tó ń ṣe ìjọ pé òṣèlú ọkọ̀ tó ń lò láti tẹ́tẹ́ mi ọkọ̀ tẹ́tẹ́ mi tó ń láti bàtà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
before 22 years ni wèrè ti sá kúrò lé o.
olófo olóṣèlú ayé ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé
gẹ́rà òtújọ́ ìwọ́pọ̀ mo wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ Supervibe mo wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ olóṣò mú standing
ọtúbà mo ti kọ́ fún ẹ lẹ́ni obìnrin nínú ogun tó ń bọ̀ ogun yẹn náà lọ́wọ́ fi ẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣàkàṣàkà èmi mo sọ fún ẹ ogun tó bìlíìfù lé lórí àti ìṣìṣọ́ bọ̀ olóma fi yà jẹ́ ṣàkàṣàkà ọtúbà o tún bí àánú mọ́ nínú ayé yìí bí mo sọ fún ẹ.
máa wà láàánú pẹ̀lẹ́ wà láàánú aláàánú ara Samaria ó yọ lára
rẹ̀. tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó mọ ilé tó bìlífù nínú ilẹ̀ ni wàá mọ̀ kọ́ mọ ilẹ̀ nínú bá ọmọ ń gbélé ayé ṣe rere ni àti kékeré wọn láti gbélé ayé ṣe rere. bọ̀ olórí burúkú yẹ ẹ máa lọ ẹ máa bọ̀ tọmọ yẹn bá wà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó dání á ti parí nǹkan tó yẹ tó parí bọ̀
pẹ̀lẹ́ o
jẹ́ òdíjẹ́ gbọ́ pèmí tí sọ
pẹ̀lẹ́ o ẹni tó di dispatch àdéjọ 15 tó bá irú ẹ̀ ní bá wà pẹ̀lú
ìyá òṣì àwọn
ìyá òṣì ìyá olórí burúkú
ẹ̀yin olóṣì
àwọn ìyá tó ti ṣe pé fún.
àti bó ṣe wáyé ìwọ níwà 45 tó gbẹ́kùn
tó gbẹ́kùn tó káwọn èèyàn gidi sọ̀rọ̀ ó tún wá ń proud òun ti marry àdéjọ 22 years olórí burúkú.
olórí burúkú ààrẹ tí bá ní kò tẹ àkáǹtì ẹlẹ́sìn tí mo tẹ 5 million ṣẹlẹ̀ olórí burúkú ò ní jà padà ẹ̀yin lé bí òṣì. ilẹ̀ ló máa bí ẹ ilẹ̀ tí Mohbad ti wá ìwé tó jẹ́ pé torí pé ilẹ̀ lọ fi bí Mohbad ilẹ̀ yẹn ló máa bí gbogbo yẹn
gbàdúrà gan àdúrà ẹ ò gbà
olóṣèlú
àṣẹwà sọ pé òun ṣe pé ìwọ tó ń gbàdúrà fara àdúrà ẹ ò gbà.
Sami Jojo má wà ní wọn Jojo má wà ní wọn fi lọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ ní sùúrù
ṣáàdúrà ilé máa gbà kó máa gbó káàkiri lórí social media kó máa gbó káàkiri lórí
fẹ́ bí question ni jèrè ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ di Ọ̀túnba tí ẹ wà jèrè ẹ̀kọ́ ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yẹ rírọ̀ wọn ìyá yìí ẹ ní máa bá wọn ní báńtà ẹ kàn máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ irú picture ẹ̀ tẹ́ rí yẹn ń sìn ẹ béèrè pé patí wo ló lọ tó ti mú gèlè yẹn ta ló sanwó gèlè yẹn kò yẹ yín makeup ojú ẹ èlò ló fi ṣe makeup ẹ mọ Ọ̀túnba ẹ ní láti ṣe pé ẹ ní bú ẹ kàn máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni okay o marry at the age of 22 ta lọ kọ ẹ
olórí burúkú iṣẹ́ torí mo ti ní kí Fearless má sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti ní kọ́rẹ́ mi má sọ̀rọ̀ Fearless ṣé o rò pé o lẹ́mìí Fearless ni.
ẹ máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn ni ẹ bá ṣe pé yẹ ẹ ń da gbogbo nǹkan rú ni ẹ kò máa béèrè question ni báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ school wo ló lọ 22 àbí ló ti ní BSc school wo ló lọ kò yẹ yẹ máa fact check ẹ ni anybody can come online to irú èmi sì yìí bá I am a lawyer tó bá bu mi sí pé kìnìkan wọn máa bèrè pé ibo ló ti ṣe ṣàjàgbé lọ́ọ̀yà kò yẹ ẹ má máa bá wọn ní báńtà you just ask questions ẹ wo rúgèlè yẹn ẹ wo makeup yẹn ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ta ló ṣe fún kò yẹ yín aṣọ tó wọ̀ gan ṣó sọ owó ẹ̀ pé kó sọ pati àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa béèrè àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń jó wọn lára tó bá ní pé kí o ti ṣe kìnìkan
ẹni tó ti dó káàkiri àdúgbò before age of 22.
ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ ọmọ mélòó ló bí tó bá lọ́mọ mẹ́ta lòún bí òkè kó dárúkọ bàbá àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta kó jẹ́ ká dárúkọ wọn lórí online.
ó yá ó ti tó
ẹ má kàn máa
ó ti bímọ fọkùnrin oríṣiríṣi.
it's okay.
àwọn nuisance.
Supervibez I want to say something. To be honest,
go ahead.
To be honest, I will say you are not realistic on this justice for Mohbad. Aside you being doing show hosting, you don't want
Sami
to accept
Jojo,
the fact.
Ẹrù Ghana, ẹrù ayé olófò, olórí ibu, Sami olófò, gbogbo owó mi tó fi mọ̀ wọn kan, ayé ẹ̀ wọ́n máa paṣọ ayé mi Sami, wọ́n máa paṣọ ìwọ Ghanaian tó wá sí Nàìjíríà tó wá ń ṣe láyé ìwọ ló ti ní màtà, a ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀mí àṣìfù láyé gbogbo owó wọn ẹni tó gbé dání wọn lè àṣìfù ẹ̀, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ fi mọ̀ òṣì gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ ti ní, ẹni tó máa ṣe tó máa fi bí ẹ sí, ò ní jẹ́ èèyàn sẹ́ni Sami, ó fi ìlú ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ gbé Ghana mọ̀ tó wá sí Nàìjíríà tó wá ń ṣe láyé, ò ní jẹ́ èèyàn sẹ́ni, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀mí àṣìfù láyé wọ́n tọ́jọ́ wọn mú ẹ ò ní àṣìbù ẹ̀ wọ́n gbé gbogbo ìwé láti gbogbo ìkúrú bá wọ́n máa jẹ́ kí Sami Jojo gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ fi Mohbad ṣe sẹ́yìn Mohbad jẹ́
ẹ jẹ́ kí n béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín náà.
àgbà ní gbogbo yín ni ẹ̀rọ owó tó ń fi ìlú ayé mi máa bàjẹ́ yìí wọ́n ní rí ìlú àti àwọn àti mẹ̀mú náà tó ń fi ẹgbẹ́ ṣe wá yíṣẹ́ ẹni tí ó ti ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kàn gbé tí pé kàn rẹ̀ ṣe láyé ọmọ yóò lè gbé sọ́mọ́ èmi mọ̀ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ ẹ lọ sọ fún ìyá yín kọ́ lọ gbé yín sí ilé lọ́tì because wọ́n ti bá yín pèsè pósí tó máa fi sí yín lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin náà ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tó kọ́ olórí búkú ọ̀gbọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ kọ́bẹ̀ sí bá gbogbo ọ̀gbọ́n bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ń wẹ̀ olórí búkú wọn ní ọmọ ìbílẹ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ pé mọ̀ sí ọmọ máa ṣòfò ní
ọmọ rẹ̀ bèrè question ọ̀kọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Eyín yín tó ta síwájú yìí máa ò lè ṣiṣẹ́.
ẹ̀yin olófò ẹ̀yin olófò
eyín tó ta síta yìí báwo lè ṣe ṣe.
ẹ̀yin ti bàjẹ́ gbogbo ìwà lóbi ní ìdìbò gbé fún yín lẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ wọ̀ ẹ máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀
Gospel Ashana.
They play.
Ashana. Gospel Ashana.
They play.
Ashana. I'm only 22 years old. When I need to Gospel, you you the Gospel lọ gbé wálé. Ẹgbà wá o. Olófò ò ní kúure. Ìsìnkú ẹ̀ ò ní jèrè. Olóṣì. Nǹkan tí òbí bá gbà lọ́wọ́ wá sọ fún mi. Kò ní dá fún ẹ.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Kí ló ṣe eyín wọn tó ta síta tó tó yẹn? Ẹkọ kéyín sẹ́nu eyín ta síta ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ṣe pé ṣé sọ pé ẹlẹ́yìn òkè ẹni sòrò ọ̀túnba
wọ́n ti dún ayé ẹ̀bàjẹ́ àti age of 15 náà ti ń dó lórí burúkú ẹ̀bọ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ apárọ̀ tọ̀ wọ́n pé tó bá léyìn òkè tó bá ṣe pé èpè máa mú ẹni yẹn dé play ṣé torí pé o léyìn òkè eyín ẹ̀ tó dàbí eyín así yẹn ló fi ń bọ̀ online ló fọwọ́ gbáyà ló ń ṣe pé dé play má tán ra ẹ madam ẹ padà mo fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ yín yẹ ti gbọ́ ẹ bí kò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní ṣe pé bí kò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi 1 or 2 ẹ ká ní conversation me and you mi ìmọ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀ dò màá béèrè 1 or 2 questions lọ́wọ́ yín yẹ ti gbọ́ kẹ́ ẹ yé ṣe bí wèrè
ẹ̀yà olóbó
ò lè lọ́kọ́ lé
padà wá sókè.
get ọ̀túnba ẹ jẹ́ sọ mo ti get àwọn fact kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ movement yìí ṣẹ́rọ̀ ọ̀wọ̀ tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa ń jà lọ jàbọ̀ yẹn ọ̀hún láyọ̀ ni tó o bá ní ayọ̀ tó o bá lọ́kọ tó o lọ́wọ́n ọmọ gidi.
ó dẹ̀ ní good conversation bí kò sẹ́ni tó ṣe pé kò sí gbàgbó. ó dẹ̀ dúdú dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe pé.
ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣe ti get o lè ní good life you cannot have a good life things going well for you kò wá online kò máa ṣe pé. So what I understand is a lot of them actually are passing their aggression their frustration they come on platform to come and push their frustration on people. Èmi dẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo kó bá yín èmi kọ́ mo ní pé kọ́ fún ẹ lóyún at the age of 22 èmi kọ́ ni mo ní pé kó bímọ mẹ́rin bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ èmi kọ́ ni mo kó bá ẹ náà èmi kọ́ ni mo kó bá ẹ so why tó ṣe wá ń pàṣẹ yanga yẹn tó ń pàṣẹ lé èmi lórí Àbọ̀túnba and the rest of but if I'm not your problem and I think at this age o ṣì ń mí o tí kankan ò tí ì ṣe é o ṣì lè solve problem ẹ. You can just sit down and solve your own problem yourself than coming online to come and be swearing for people. Mistake tẹ máa ń ṣe ni pé ẹ má bìlì pé èpè tẹ bá ṣe online ó máa múyàn as how now how kò ṣe pé láti ní dọ́là ó bá lọ ṣe fi pé èpè yẹn kí ló fẹ́ tu lára mi ìbá ẹ sùn ìwọ kọ́ ló bí mi ìwọ kọ́ ló dẹ̀jẹ̀ lé mi lórí you are not coming online ẹ̀yin lẹ máa ṣe kíníkan dey play má tán ra ẹ but you yourself that woman mi ìmọ̀ orúkọ ẹjọ́ kí lórúkọ ẹ you need to go and examine yourself something is missing in you òye ẹ tó o bá lọ́kàn lé tọkọ ẹ bá ẹ sùn dáadáa láàárọ̀ ẹ tó yẹ pé cold weather láwa yìí ká ló gbà sí fún ẹ dáadáa gbogbo energy tó fi ṣe pé yìí ò ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn obìnrin tó ń ṣe wèrè yìí nǹkan kan tó mísì láyé wọ́n ní ìdí okó Supervibe tó o bá ní okó tó o lè fún wọn jọ̀ọ́ bá mi send ẹ̀ sí wọn àwọn women yìí wọ́n ní ìdí okó o lè pèrè ẹni gọ́sùn kó máa ṣe bí ìwèrè báyìí ìyá yìí you are not gọ́sùn o lè pèrè ẹni gọ́sùn kó máa ṣe bí ìwèrè báyìí but jọ I will give you an antidote for your madness for your malady and it's this you need ó yẹ kán gbá ẹ dáadáa tó o bá ríyàn do ẹ tó bá rí wèrè ládùúgbò yín jẹ́ kí wèrè bá ẹ sùn jẹ́ kí wèrè kó bá ẹ sùn tí wèrè bá ẹ sùn gbogbo wèrè ara ẹ á transfer sára wèrè yẹn kò ní sí lára ẹ mọ́ sórí nǹkan tí mo sọ fún ẹ yìí tó o bá lọlé àáfàá tó o bá lọlé babaláwo tó o bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ pásítọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ní pé kó lọ ṣe nìyẹn àwọn obìnrin tó bá ti ń ya wèrè díẹ̀díẹ̀ a máa ní kí wèrè bá wọn sùn ni so a lè kó infection wèrè tó wà lára wọn.
ṣèbó ń kó ti Kàrímọ́ bí kó lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Kàrímọ́ náà bí wọ́n Kàrímọ́ ti gbádùn tí wọ́n náà lọ gbọ́ṣẹ́ wò.
èyà madam gọ́sùn nàbí lọ́pẹ̀ ẹ wá sókè fẹ́ bèrè pẹ́sì ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ yìí ẹjọ́ ẹ kọ̀ wá sókè ẹjọ́ ẹ má ṣe pé o ẹ má ṣe pé ẹ kọ̀ wá sókè ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ wá sókè náà ẹ ṣe lè lọ́kọ báàlẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ́kọ ìwọ tẹ́ yín ẹ ta síta òrè yín ẹ tó ṣe rí ni
Sami Jojo
ẹni tó fáìn ló máa ń gbọ́ ẹni tó fáìn
wèrè obìnrin yẹn ò mà ní tìjú wàá ní mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ ni
ó yá gọ́sùwọ̀dù wá sókè ó máa wá sókè.
ṣẹ́ni tẹ bá rí ló máa bú ẹni tó fine ẹ ò rí nǹkan tó wọ wíìgì yẹn ò fi tiẹ̀ ṣó o wíìgì ti tiẹ̀ kárí o rí aṣọ tó wọ yẹn kò fi ṣó o ti tiẹ̀ a lot of you people you need to Galatian kí ló wà nù Galatian story ló wà nù Galatians now Galatian 3:33 story ni gbogbo yẹn now.
wá sókè má dúró sí comment section wá sókè.
Madam Gospel o lè mi lè wá Ọ̀túnba mi ò lè gbà o Gospel ò lè sí mi ò lè kò lè sá fún mi o kó jọ kó wá Gospel wá fẹ́ bèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa wá kó jọ Supervibez gbé sókè náà o ṣe máa sá kẹ̀ wá sókè Gospel
olóko promo
ìyá rere ìyá aláàánú Gospel ìyá aláàánú
olórí burúkú tó
màmá mi ẹjẹ kọrin fún ẹjẹ kọrin
ta ọ̀rọ̀ pé ta ni pé fẹ́ bà lẹ́rù
màmá mi
ìwọ gan wáyé tiẹ̀ bó ṣe rí ó yá Gospel ó dẹ̀ wá náà Gospel ó dẹ̀ jọ
ó dẹ̀ wá
jọ náà wá sókè
jọ bébì pàmí bébì Gospel pàmí bébì
jọ náà wá sókè
pàmí bébì pàmí wà ó la fẹ́ ṣe báyìí mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè pàtàkì mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bébì pàmí ó yá Gospel pàmí jọ wá sókè you know I love you o kò lè wá comment section kó máa ṣe wérewère come up now if you are woman enough are you woman enough tó bá mọ̀ pé obìnrin ni ẹ́ obìnrin alákíkanjú wá sókè akíkanjú obìnrin tó ń ja ìjàgbara tó fẹ́ jà fún justice for Mohbad ó dẹ̀ wá sókè now má dojú tó àwọn obìnrin tó jẹ́ activist now tó ń jàjàgbara now ó ga o ojú dẹ̀ gbà mí tì fún yín ṣá.
Gospel ó yá wá sókè tí n bá pè ẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta tó bá wá sókè Ògún máa pa ẹ́ o.
tí n bá pè ẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta tó bá wá ìpè ayé ni kò jẹ́ o má jẹ́ tọ̀run o ìpè ayé ni kò jẹ́ o. Gospel wo.
ẹ má pè
tá a bá pòkúrú pópó
ayé ní orí platform mi.
tá a bá pòkúrú pópó alàyè ní dáhùn ìpè ayé ni kò jẹ́ o má jẹ́ tọ̀run o.
Sami Jojo ti tó.
Gospel wo.
Sami ó ti tó.
ó dé tere èjì tere.
Sami ìpè ayé ni mo pè ọ́. ok kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Gospel yẹn tó fi wá ń ṣépè náà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ló ṣe kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ṣépè fún kò sẹ́ni tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpè. mo tẹ̀ tún sọ fún Fearless ẹ má dá lóhùn ó jẹ́ ṣe pé
bí n bá pè ẹ́ jẹ́ mi ní o tèmi Gospel ìpè ayé ni mo pè ẹ́ má jẹ́ tọ̀run o.
Sami ó ti tó Sami stop.
Sami Jojo ẹ fi ilẹ̀
ní kí n má pẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta
Supervibez bó ti ní kàn fi ilẹ̀
Sami stop.
ẹ fi ilẹ̀
mo ti fẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta lẹ̀ ẹ jèbùrẹ́ mo jèbùrẹ́ awo olùgbẹ̀bẹ̀ Gospel mo ti jèbùrẹ́ awo olùgbẹ̀bẹ̀ mo jèbùrẹ́ go and sin no more pẹ̀lẹ́ we love you.
òun nìyẹn báyìí ṣe orí Sami Jojo tó respect Supervibez ó lóun ti fi ẹ lẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́wọ́ ni o sì máa gbó bí ajá lọ.
we love you.
Sami Jojo ẹ fi lẹ̀.
you are a mother bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé gbogbo ọmọ tó bí náà bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ náà ni wọ́n but you are still a mother. mọ́mí o wá pẹ́ láyé wọ́n mi yéyé wá jẹ́ wọn mọ́ èdè bá ní kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ afọlójú àbí ó yá parí ẹ̀ Gospel pẹ̀lẹ́ ó máa ń ṣọmọ olókù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a lè sí pẹ̀lú òkú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́ Gospel pẹ̀lẹ́ baby we love you. Supervibez, I want to say something. The truth is this: I think you are not too realistic.
Why you got the laugh for comment section? Sam, they laugh for comment section. It's all right, Sami Jojo. Gospel, that's okay. It's all right. Please. I don't know why Ruth Sam come. You see this Ruth Sam, man. You can't go comment section, go the laugh.
Èmi gan ti fẹ́ drop náà bọ̀ mo wá wò pé èèyàn ò lè máa bú ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà. Bóyá Gospel ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi àti Fearless ṣe jẹ́. Pàdí mi ni Fearless látàyè alálùmọ́lẹ̀. That is only friend tí mo ní lórí TikTok yìí. Wà á dẹ̀ wá gbẹnu tó fọ̀ láti bí how many days wà á fi máa bú my friend, no. àgọ́sọ̀ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ jẹ́ kí lè jẹ́ kó jẹ́ first and the last yẹn ibi tó bá ti rí fearless tètè kó fẹ́rẹ́gẹ kó because máa wá fún ẹ fearless náà dẹ̀ gbádùn o torí mo ti ní fearless ẹ fi lẹ́nà ẹ má dá ní ìyá ìlóhùn ìwọ náà wá dúró kó wá kó sódà páàdì sápá o wá rò pé kínní Godsword má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ o má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ máa wojú o máa wojú. Yeah, Sammy Jojo continue direct.
ẹ ti fi gbogbo èpè yìí nsìn, we don't forget wetin we dey even dey discuss sef. Kí là ń sọ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ gan?
Àbí o àdẹ́ni civil conversation àdẹ́ni good conversation Godsword dẹ̀ wá da gbogbo ẹ̀rù. Godsword you can also bring your opinion you can say your own. Ìyẹn ò mí pé
mama that's okay.
ìyẹn ò mí pé ká máa jà. Almost 3 years nsìn kí là ń jalè lórí. Kíní kan mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ kò sí bí ẹ ṣe lè ṣe pè tó kò sí bí ẹ ṣe lè ṣe tó kò sí rán narrative tẹ́ lè gbé wá kò lè override autopsy eléyìí tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe àti eléyìí tí bàbá Abẹ́úlà tẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé tó ṣe kò síbi tẹ́ lè gbé lọ gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ sọ pé class action wọ́n máa reopen case kò sí they will still refer to that autopsy. Science override everything override gbogbo wrong narrative tẹ́ ń push wọ́n gún lọ́bẹ ni wọ́n larí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ni wọ́n ẹ lọ ka result yẹn náà ìdí ẹ̀ wọ́n post ẹ̀ sórí social media kò síbi tí wọ́n ti larí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ kò síbi tí wọ́n ti gún lọ́bẹ. Godsword kíní kan mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ even kí Wùmí kó jáde lénìí kó jáde kó lóun gún Mohbad lọ́bẹ wọn ò lè arrest ẹ̀ because autopsy àti toxicology tán ṣe kò síbi tí wọ́n ti gún lọ́bẹ kò sí. Ó ga o ẹni ẹyin àdúrà ṣé wọn rí mọ̀ pàdúrà ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ kàdúrà sọ àdúrà sọ fún yín bí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe wá bí wọ́n ṣe gún Mohbad bí wọ́n ṣe inject Mohbad bó ṣe react bìlífù ẹni kó sọ̀rọ̀ kí lẹ tún fẹ́ kó sọ ẹ ládùúrà ò sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ètò sọ yẹn kọ́ kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe ṣájáde inú ilé tó lọ ń wá uber káàkiri ẹ tún ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wo lẹ fẹ́ kó sọ. Kí àdúrà jáde lé ní kó ní Wùmí ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n òun àdúrà ní láti establish bó ṣe pa ṣó gún lọ́bẹ ni ṣó yín lọ́rùn ni ṣó ṣe ni ẹ̀yin people educate ara yín náà. Ṣé autopsy méjì kò sójú bí tán ti lagi mọ́ Mohbad kò síbi tán ti gún lọ́bẹ ṣé o báwo náà ṣe pa Mohbad ẹ máa ní pé wọ́n pa ni báwo náà ṣe pa. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin pípù ìsún mi o. Well, Godsword ọlọ́run á wò yín sàn o. Ìkọ́ inú nǹkan tẹ kóra yín sí mi rò pé by this time almost 3 years tẹ́ẹ̀tì ìwòsàn mi rò pé ẹ lè wòsàn mọ́. That's why ọjọ́ tó ń bá sí Mohbad tí kéésì bá tán lẹ̀ àwọn tó máa ya wèrè máa pọ̀ o àwọn tó máa ya wèrè máa pọ̀ o àwọn tó ti dọ́pọlọ wọn rú.
When the media are there, we mobilize them, help us to expand. When shower TikToker, to my power to evidence were real. I want to say 3 seconds are real. The media are escalating because they know we went to court, and one of the key evidence that we push to court is the incomplete investigation with the 3 seconds video and the shot. The media, channels, television, TVC, they are standing by the
Super
public.
Five ara
Not these
nǹkan tá à ń sọ
criminals
náà
that are
nìyẹn
claiming
3
they are the
seconds
TikTok and bloggers.
ibẹ̀ náà
Let's
ti
destroy the
bá
3
rí
seconds.
Mohbad
Let's
mọ́lẹ̀
focus our
ibẹ̀ náà ti
energy and
fọ́ nígi
resources
lórí
on those
tí ò
media
sí
that
nǹkan
help
tó
us
jọ
to
bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú
escalate
rìsọ́ọ̀tì
it. Not
méjèèjì
those
tá
that
ṣe
will bring in some sick
ẹ wo ó
individuals,
dàbọ̀
criminals. Come and tell the public that the 3 seconds is a lie because
tí
you've
Super
worked with
Five
me.
náà bá fẹ́ sọ á ní Yomi try
Nǹkan waste your
Yomi try inú kéèsì Yomi can push anything láti rí owó
So
Yomi
at the
can
end of
push
the day,
anything láti rí owó.
Wait, Otuba, because see this justice there. You see, some people now different version of people give the justice. Now just different version. Everybody just get the one way they worry them. But
Yes, it is you guys that accommodate their life.
Otuba, wait, I beg you come. Now different things they worry everybody. Some day, Opo làwọn wá dó ń bìbà ní tiwọn. Àwọn kan kó náà wá dó. Some are genuinely looking for justice for Mohbad. Some ìkówójọ náà wá ṣe. So it depends on the one way they worry you, now you go choose. The one way, I beg.
Super Five, let me tell you something.
Everybody just get the one way they do them for this justice for
Super
Mohbad.
Five, let me tell you something. After that toxicology and that result comes out, anybody that is looking for justice after that, ironic, because anybody don't look for justice.
Which is the
Nobody.
toxicology? Which one? When? Which one?
Eléyìí tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣàti tí bàbá Bẹ́ọ́lá ṣe.
Ẹ̀yẹn ti pẹ́ náà.
Yes,
That one
after
don't
that, kò anybody don't look for justice mọ́. Ó lè everybody, ó lè làwọn tó kù, àwọn tó ń káàṣì cruise nǹkan kan, kò sẹ́ni tó ń dín look for justice tó ṣì wà lórí social media. A kàn ń káàṣì cruise ni.
No, why do you say so? No, some people are looking for justice. It depends. That's why I say.
In what way? In what way some people are looking for justice?
Àwọn kan ṣe kówó jọ ní sọ́tùbà wait na.
Àwọn tó kówó jọ yẹn wọ́n.
Àwọn kan ṣe. See, now wetin you know dey understand, make I tell you truth. See, it depends on wetin justice mean to you. Shey you understand? Ibi tó kọ sẹ́ni mi, ẹ̀yìn ló kọ sẹ́ni mi. Some people, tọ́n bá ti kówó jẹ lórí justice ara wọn tí balẹ̀. Shey you understand? Why some people, truly, sincerely, they are genuinely looking for the justice. Wọ́n dúró sórí òótọ́ pé okay, they are looking for justice for Mohbad. Àwọn kan wà, obìnrin làwọn wá. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ tún wà, ọkùnrin làwọn wá.
For something will be forever remain in this justice. Kò sí ibi tán lè yí sí. That toxicology result and verdict corona inquest. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè change ẹ̀ bá ṣe class action ẹ̀ bá ṣe kinní kan murder of mandamus reopen case kò sí nǹkan kan because they will still refer to that result and they will still refer to the inquest verdict. Àwọn kan máa charge náà ti charge yẹn. Yomi ń ṣe kinní kan conference, ó ń ṣe kinní kan owó ọ̀nà kan náà ni Yomi fi ń wá owó ń tiẹ̀. Gbogbo conference tó ló lọ ṣe, ó try owó ló fi ń wá, ó mọye tó fi generate ni. Yomi can do anything because of money, anything. Ó lè lọ sásòrò kó lọ ní kẹ́ẹ̀dì ara ẹ̀.
Abel, Otuba, no dey make me dey laugh. See, the truth is this. I do say something all the time, and I will keep saying that. If Mohbad died a natural death, nothing happens to anybody. But if Mohbad bá lọ́wọ́ anybody, you know, any year only law. But they group ni wọ́n, they know they go anywhere. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wọn láti ìran kìíní dé ìran keje. But if Mohbad bá jẹ́ pé àtọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ni, nothing go do anybody. Shey you get? That is just the saddest truth. You know be Mohbad, you know be Aloba family. I know be Aloba family. We are all just sympathizers. You understand? You might support, anybody might do for whoever they are supporting. That is it. But if ọmọ yẹn ò bá ti ní ọwọ́ anybody nínú, nothing will do anybody. Those who don't make money, they just make money. Those, ìtàn ti gba pátá díẹ̀ náà ni. Ìtàn gbẹ̀pọ̀n díẹ̀ náà ni. But tó bá ti ọwọ́ èèyàn wá àbí group of people kò sí bí aláàárọ̀ ṣe tilẹ̀ ní kó dáa fún wọn alálẹ̀ ò ní jẹ́ kó dáa fún wọn. Wọn ò lè lọ láì faragbà kàṣá kó possible. Tó bá ti ọwọ́ èèyàn wá ni o. But tó bá jẹ́ pé àtọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ti wá. Nothing will happen. Anybody buy make 100 trillions. That is for their own gain. Ọlọ́run kàn ṣe àmì sọ̀rọ̀ wọn pé wọ́n máa make owó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. So that is the honest truth. So you see all of this one, tí gbogbo wa kọ̀ wà ń bí ẹlẹ́ abẹ́lé jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ àṣepè kò sẹ́ni tẹ́pẹ̀ kankan mọ́ lórí social media. Ìwọ́n tó kò fẹ́ ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀ náà ni. Ẹni tó bá kọ̀ wù tó fẹ́ ṣépè ó kọ̀ fẹ́ ṣépè fúnra ẹ̀ pé kọ̀ wù láti ṣẹ́ ni kò ṣépè kankan fún anybody lórí social media. And that is the truth. Nothing to sing for anybody.
Supervibez, good morning. Eh?
Yeah, sophisticated. How are you doing?
So I'm good. So you just play one Yomi. This thing, I used to laugh when I see people play that Yomi part. I used to laugh. Are you telling me the report after the report I read in Miguel Timuka that says that is still science will say it all, that says there's no blood trauma. Are you telling me that that one is fake? That's what Yomi is telling me. That science is lying. That's
sophisticated.
Narrative of Yomi.
Very, very yo, very t.
Because if you are telling me that I should
let me tell you something. See,
what one Olodo guy is saying.
Wait, sophisticated. Let us face reality here now. I want us to face reality. You see one thing here. Surely, most of us, somebody know Amo. You understand? I have a son. Wait, they come now, sophisticated. You see, there are things that we just need to get right. I want to come back justice for Mohbad to make you go. Yes or no?
Confirm.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. Absolutely yes, 100%. Now, I want to come back daily income. Only justice for Mohbad not in really. They are, every day, no one be. You see, maybe you don't know me, make I tell you something. You see me there? As you see me like this, because the water 1, 2, 3 days, I think no come and take in the next 2 months. So maybe sometimes that's why you see some people they go say, there was a time, even a whole year. Now I'm just telling you about my own self. Say you understand.
I get your point. Let me just advise people.
But you see, some people will be sophisticated. I'm going to be way sophisticated. There are some people is much every blessed day. And to be sincere, to be candid with you, people have make money. Justice for Mohbad. I'm honest with you. And when you want to make even the time I wasn't hosting for like that a year, I know what people don't make. It's bad. You understand? It's very bad. And you see, everybody. Tomorrow, we don't know where things go on. God sees everybody. You understand? So, any to ban shebe, atire, atika, presidency in itself, God sees everyone. So, you see one thing with me, I think it's Otuba was saying something at that time. He said, you don't start this thing from beginning, you the host. But I don't even understand your kind of hosting.
Yeah, to be honest, Otumba,
no, be only Otumba say that thing. Let people don't say that. Supervibez, I don't even understand. You see, you know.
Supervibez, they always the follow narrative. Why you love to go through narrative? Where there's a fact.
You see, no. You see one thing, yeah? One thing with me is that I allow everybody to have their say. Like now, if you are talking now, I won't cut you short.
I love your judgment, eh?
Yeah, I won't cut you short.
It's not only we people that listen to you. There are some people who just pass by and they listen to your platform.
Wait, let me tell you something sophisticated. Sophisticated, wait. Let me tell you the truth. Not just only one person. Every time I open this platform, everybody be here. Even if you see 5 people here, don't be 5 people be here. Everybody on Justice for Mohbad, they did this platform. The moment I open, I'm telling you the absolutely truth. Now, this thing where we they play like this now. By the time they will begin to play this show, no be blogger show. The original one where all of them will record, they will still go the player. And the next thing you will go here and say, I did here.
Most people don't get job now. They go chop now. They go chop. What do you expect?
All of them, they here. I'm being serious with you now. All of them,
Of
they
course.
always dey here. They are paying attention. They're not there. You can't see them on the viewers side, but they're there. They watch us. So that's the
And
truth.
they hate you. They
Yes,
record
so
you.
yeah,
That's all
so
I
they're
do.
not like me, oh, but they record me. That's the
They
truth.
record you.
Oh. They're not like me, but they record me. Oh.
Now
You see one
that's
thing.
the pattern of haters. You
I
don't
was
like
telling
but
some
they
people one
record you.
day, see, everybody they bring things. Me, I could just do. Some people go carry, they go say, oh, yeah, see, take me platform now. See the way that they curse you. See the way that they do this one. I go laugh. The other one go bring, oh, yeah, see Baba Mubad side. See the way that they curse you. I go laugh. This one go come. Oh, yeah, see this one. See that one. See the.
Supervise. Let me advise you. This
Yeah.
course on your platform. I beg,
Yeah.
try to use them. It's too much.
Sophisticated. Oh yeah, sophisticated.
It's too
Maybe you
much.
should advise us. Wait.
It's too much.
Sophisticated. See one thing. Sometimes I don't know what to do. We have talked this thing more than 1 million times. I said, how when you're about to one, okay, let's just have conversation like adults. If you agree with waiting I talk, you agree with Otumba, or you agree with sophisticated, or you know agree, it does not change anything. What we be will definitely be. Just we can have conversation, and everybody go their separate ways. But it's just like conversation.
No make sense.
Some people
Science
will
don't
still
speak.
come.
There's nothing you can do.
Well,
Science has
exactly.
spoken. You cannot fight science.
That's why sometimes I will just leave people. I will drop them. Because at the last January not doing you, and okay, this is what we're going to be doing. You want to shake with anybody, add your no comment section. That's why we don't. I could think to come up in the comment section. Go and do whatever you like in the comment section. But about you are okay, any good conversation. And when we start from today, yeah, Shobimi was actually doing well, very well. She came up, she said, okay, Supervibez, I just want only me and you. I want us to be having question and answer. I will ask you some questions, you ask me some questions. And that is how we were just starting. Like, let's just have question and answer, whatever. And it was just going smoothly. I don't know what transpired. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's from the comment section.
My brother, Chubby my person. Eh? You know the course. She know the course.
No. I've said it 1 million times. If Shobimi is on this platform, I don't know. Wait, I don't know Shobimi when she's on her own platform or on TV platform. But when Shobimi is here, she has never been the first person to curse anyone. That I can say it's authoritative. She has never, and she always said that just because she will say it's because the respect I have for you. She has never cursed anyone. Like first person to come at you to curse you. No, she has never. Not because she's here. She has never. You understand? So probably when you come at Shobimi, she will come at you. Say me about everybody pay. Me, I will leave them. That's how I do my thing. But if I will not drop everybody.
Yeah,
Temi platform, Shobimi always cause. I don't know. But the Shobimi way I know for here.
That's why I tell you,
if nobody
this your
cause her.
platform. Don't talk to course platform. Try to
No, because platform,
you don't a good at stage.
Sophisticated, don't be because platform.
Trust me, don't a good at stage.
Maybe what we'll be doing, maybe what I'll be doing now is that anybody that come up, I've said it again to those who are not here. Go to comment section, go and curse anybody in comment section. It's free. For anybody that come up that want to come and curse, I will drop you.
Give an injection. They for court. So
you see one thing, sophisticated. This is one thing I want all of us to believe. It's the same thing in our day-to-day lifestyle. You can't say everybody will believe the same thing. That is the truth. Some people believe the nurse and the spending judgments. By the DPP, they believe it. Some don't believe it. And you cannot say, oh, you have to force them that they don't believe. No. You have to leave everybody. I think that's where sometimes people get it wrong with Supervibez. They will say, wait now, 1 second, let me finish. Yeah, thank you. God bless you. That's why people get it wrong. Now, somebody might come now and be saying, me, I don't believe it. No, I will be looking at you. Somebody can come and say, me, that is enough. I will allow you to talk. Now, do you want me that when this one is saying, oh, Adura say this one, Adura, make me come to question you. I can't question you. The other person can't come. No, Adura not supposed to do this one. No, Adura, I can't begin the question. No. allow people to have their freedom of expression. Let them express themselves. To people, it's not narrative. It's just your own opinion. You understand? That's why you want to talk. Ẹ má dọ́rọ̀ mọ́ anybody lẹ́nu. But kókó tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni wípé everybody knows the truth to them. What is the truth to A might not be what is truth to B. You see how it goes. But for you to think that people will now be on the same page, even the J4M is like almost how many groups now? Only J4M alone. How many groups? And everyone is not. Now, let me give you something that you understand. Let me tell you this. There are some people that are supporting justice for Mohbad, that are fighting for Mohbad. But when you bring the issue of Baba Mohbad up, they don't want to hear you. And they are supporting justice for Mohbad. So, sophisticated, are you getting the point now? But they are supporting.
I get your point.
When you are talking about Mohbad, they will say, yes, we will do everything. We will do. But immediately you bring Baba Mohbad in, they will say, no, I'm going. I've been on this platform one day. Wumi lawyer, somebody was interviewing Wumi lawyer from court on this platform. Immediately she finished with Wumi lawyer, she was interviewing Baba Mohbad lawyer. And immediately Baba Mohbad discovered the fellow dropped. And the person is an elderly person. I said, what happened? He said, no, I don't want to stay where this man is talking. And I'm like, why? I don't get it. This is somebody who is also into justice for Mohbad. Now you see where you just have to be yourself. Because you don't know where the next man, where you even they talk to self, you don't know what's inside. Maybe the person don't even like this person. Maybe this one don't like this person. So that's why I could just do my own day. If you are talking, I will give you your ample time. Talk. I won't even interject you, except you ask me a question. Okay, Supervibez. This one, I will now say, okay, to the best of my own ability, this. Because, like you did now, you and Otumba might not even be on the same page. You see how it is? Now Otumba might wanted to say something. Otumba go say, no. So if I'm responding to you, to Otumba now, it will be like, it will be like Supervibez, they favor this guy. Now, are you getting it now, sophisticated? So that's why I'm like, okay, you know what? It's better for me to allow people to even do the talking.
So,
you understand?
Baba,
So that is it.
the main koko be say, she na Maxwell the carry us go abi. But we now the koko na Maxwell the koko be the man now. You see that rate of mandamos eh?
Wahala
Rate of
everywhere.
mandamos very important in this case. That be this way.
Anybody where they do justice for Mohbad where you know they laugh every day. If you like say, get one thing where they do the person. And if you do justice for Mohbad
you see that Maxwell I love it. There's one statement that guy made the last time. He made one valid statement. One valid statement I love. He said, did the family oppose the inquest? I'm sure nobody will respond to that. I guess. He said he will bring his own medical team to check the body. You see, sometimes when people listen to all this lawyer, not be every lawyer is sensible. Some lawyers are too dumb, are too stupid. That Maxwell, in short, I love his boldness on this case. That rate of mandamos, me, I'm with him, Wumi. I support him. I want to see the end of it. You see, even where your me is going, I look Mohbad. I love that part too. Let us see it. We want to see the end of it. So there will be
yeah, exactly. That and the local Mohbad, èmi náà ní interest.
Because see, let me
mo ní interest. Bí a lè ṣe wọlé, bó ṣe lu Mohbad, mo ní interest.
Me, I love it all. The law allows them. The law allows them. If you want multiple breach of mandamos, bring it on. You bring it on.
Okay, but to you now, you want your me to further more on what he's doing, and he should get the rate of salmon.
Yomi says, I look at Mohbad. You this type of voice, I love that part too. Eh? Whether Yomi will tell us whether that
Okay, super fine.
science and who's
Yes,
more
Otuba.
who
Super
super
fine.
push the most.
So
Yeah.
báwo
Who
náà ṣe
tell us
máa
now?
proof àlè ló pa Mohbad báyìí tán ní
Mohbad.
arrest bàbá
How do you prove
Beulah?
it? How do you prove it?
Torí bàbá Beulah ló sọ pálẹ̀ ló pa Mohbad, ó lálẹ́ wọlé ó lu Mohbad pa, ó ní Wùmí dẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀. So báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ establish àlè ló pa Mohbad tí wọ́n ní arrest bàbá Beulah? Ìwọ dẹ̀ ní
Exactly.
o dẹ̀
They
fẹ́
didn't
kó
know how
arrest
he would
bàbá
do it.
Beulah.
They will arrest Bababiola. Come arrest him.
You people, eh? You people, eh? You people,
No,
eh?
not true. There's no how. See this life, eh? You must learn how to watch what you see, even when you don't have evidence. See, with due respect, I don't hate the Baba watch. That statement
No,
he made.
don't
Wait, hold on,
enter, don't enter him or anyone.
No. See. You see, Yomi, eh? Yomi, they use that in cash money. You want to cash out, eh? You know, there's no case in that. There's no case there. Go. But I want to see the hint. I want to see.
But Yomi believe that there is a case there now.
Wait, they say Yomi. He said Alelupa Bobad. They say Yomi is claiming that there's a 3 seconds video, and somebody put somebody, and there's a science. There's science that proven that there's no trauma, there's no blood trauma on Bobad. So what are you talking
Super
about?
fine.
When you speak, all your narrative dies.
Science. Àlè ló pa Mohbad tí Yomi ń tẹnu mọ́ yẹn, kò sí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè arrest you sí anything.
Have you ever engaged Yomi on his platform?
Olóòfẹ́ Josi. Wọ́n lè arrest bàbá Beulah.
You know I cannot engage someone
Because
like Yomi. I don't believe in Yomi narrative.
No. Ọtún Baba Mohbad. Ibo any suru. I'm coming not sophisticated. Where is this Beulah?
You know why I cannot engage Yomi? Yomi don't talk on based on facts.
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé
What should I base? Why should I give somebody based on narrative? You could make it.
Me, I don't know Otunba. Just say Baba Mohbad. I don't know which one.
Super fire. A lot of things no money per day for him. Lots of things.
We all Baba Biola. I'm now. We are only
call him Baba Mohbad and leave Beulah.
No. We can't call him Baba.
Jẹ́ kí n sọ kí ní kan fẹ́ gbogbo family wọn ni Fearless mọ̀. Ìjọ tí Fearless bá ráyè àwa sókè àwa sọ ẹni tó ń jẹ́ Beulah fún ẹ.
Okay. So, like you say, it's sophisticated.
But Supervibez, let me remind you something.
So, gbọ́ nígbà tẹ Supervibez tó gbọ́ eléyìí. Gbọ́ nígbà tẹ interview Beulah. Tony, my English name is Arike.
Ajoke.
My English name is Ajoke.
Ajoke. I'm fine. I'm fine. Bye-bye.
Fearless ní family wọn. Fearless ló mọ family yẹn dáadáa. Òun ló lè wá ṣàlàyé.
How did Fearless know that family? Because Fearless stays in the States.
Fearless.
So, how did you know?
Ó mọ̀ wọ́n ti nú tẹ́yìn.
Èèyàn pàtàkì.
Yeah, Fearless na a good person now. So, like I was saying, you see, the truth of the matter is this, and nobody knows. You see, all of this thing. Sometimes some people make joke out of it. Some people, take it to their bone marrow. And some, whatever they are doing with it. But the truth of the matter is that nobody knows.
Then, Supervibez, one question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ.
Okay, question wo ni ẹ tó bá.
So, o like Mohbad?
1000%, yeah.
1000%. Ìgbà tán nominate Mohbad fún award, show campaign fún, show ní káwọn èèyàn dìbò fún, show host ẹ, show ẹ lórí platform ẹ.
Of course, I talk about it. Now, I will tell you something, Otumba. I have known Mohbad since the beginning of his musical journey. I've said it here quite a number of times. Owó àkọ́kọ́ tọ́mọ yẹn máa kọ́kọ́ win musically lọ́jọ́ ayé ẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣe wà láyé was owó Lion Badi Osha, and that was just 300,000. I was there galvanizing, because I was rooting for him. That time, all this time that all these small kids used to go on the street and rap. Mama rap. So you know how guys is now. All these kids. The next thing I have to go carry woman, smoke backy and all of those things, and they all right. But for him to take the money home to the pop, and when the father was not narrating the story, I'm like, this makes sense. That means this boy was well trained. That doesn't mean all the one we go usually have spoke backy to them. No, they trained though. So that one got me intrigued. I'm like, okay, this is good. So when he narrated the story, quite all right, I knew that time of the competition, So for him to narrate that story well like that, so like, it's give me some soft spot towards the boy. So there is nothing you want to talk about Mohbad nominating him, this one, that one, I don't know. When he was going through whatever he was going through on Twitter and all of those things, he kept posting time after time. He was posting every time. And even to the day he died, me personally, I didn't believe. Because, most of the time, a lot of things like that has come true. Where you go talk. If I buy you, this person, that one. It got to a time, say, we don't even get tired. Say, now every Eke market day, you go come out, waiting they really they sub, self. You understand? So waiting they really they sub. Or until when they take on the bill, I say, don't they read true? So I call one person, and the other say, truly, and like that, you're like, what's going on? And from all what we were seeing that time, all my attention, everything was directed to, Naira Marley, Samilari clan that time. So everybody they para, everybody they verse as at that time. The whole thing was just going. It was just keep going. So that beginning, I could remember that very day, I dashed, I think it was the day they were burying him. I dashed into TikTok. I saw this guy broadcasting the burial. What's this boy called? Peckins. I saw Peckins broadcasting the burial. So that they are dashing. I went to YouTube. You know how that beginning, how the thing did now. So we just did. So it can't be like saying, dreams. This boy don't go. Just like that. That was it. You understand? So he's a guy that I truly, genuinely have a soft spot for. Now, I now went back to his own Instagram. And when I went back to his Instagram, the funniest part of it is that, 20 years ago, it will be 20 years ago, OJB Jazreel produced a song for me. I don't know, maybe you know who is called OJB Jazreel. That was when I dropped my album. I have my own fair share of the industry darkness, because of labor issue and some other couple of things, Alaba, Wahala, So when I was listening, when I was hearing all of those things, that was where my mind goes to Otumba. I was like, I've been through these things before. I've done this. The date, now because of labor issue, even though that green gave me suffering, I ain't no make them release my song and that green to date. You understand? And there was a lot of things that was going on, behind the scenes. So I now look at this whole thing. I'm like, it be like saying, this same labor, don't forget that Kiss Daniel to get your own wahala where they signed up for 7 years. The industry is dark, quite all right. So I was not feeling for the boy. I went to his Instagram page, I looked him up. I was like, wait in the place. I now checked through from that July. See, I still rap to July to August, then to September, first week, second, let me just say first week. And I'm like, do you know what it is, Otumba? Make person done the hustle, just the struggle. You can't get a recording label of your own, you drop an album. And the album has already started doing well that it was here. I think it came to Manchester or it was in London. I think around that July or so, or August. It came to the UK here. So I was just looking at this movement that, man, this boy, thank you God, is growing, is growing. If that boy stayed in that December, January, make that December money, or somebody, you know how entertainment be now, make that December money, this boy will be in money by himself. Because when you own the record label by yourself, everything comes to your table. Before the split sheet, before you get to this one person, this person, that person, that person, or everything is on your table as the owner of the record label. and you just drop an EP, and the EP is doing well already. So maximizing that thing, you're already seeing it. That this boy is going to, do great exploits. And all of a sudden, you just say it don't go. So your mind will fly into so many areas. Say, we think they go on. Waiting happen. And when they say you fought with a friend, fighting where you first hear fighting, you first think say na streets. You understand now, Tumba? Your mind first goes street for say, which level now? So, you can't make all, you still say no be street stuff. You can't, what it can really happen to the boy self? So many things when they happen, infection, that. People don't go understand. So, but when you're talking about, say, I like the guy, yes, I do. I do, a lot. That's why I use that 1,000 to quantify that percentage, not 100. In 1,000, because Imola is good, Mubad is good, they're going here. And the level he is that time is only going to be getting better. It's going to be getting better the way he's going. So it's gradually getting to his peak. If he can pass through that December, enter 2024, he's going to get to his peak because there will be a lot of fissuring. And that will truly, catapult him into a list. It's just a gradual process. You know how, if you understand how the industry works, but he's already getting there. Everyone loves him. He has met a lot of people and they all showed him love. Don't forget, say, now reminisce. Now reminisce even Kajoham to Olamide. Say, Olamide Kajoham to reminisce. Say, this boy, Lamba day him out. Lamba plenty. Work with her. And truly, Mohbad did well on the song with Reminisce. I listened to Ram well, even before the song dropped. You understand? But the truth is this, Yotumba. The boy has a very bright future. Like a future that everyone around him, they go over to enjoy her. Over to. Because when you have a record label, your own, and you are doing well like that, give yourself 1 year. Give yourself 1 year. Otumba, you go to the beach. Over big with the worries you, because every money comes to you. So when whatever happen, wait till you want, everybody just say, now wow. Wait till the industry stops, wait till it can't happen like this to this boy. So that was it. So when you talk about when they're nominating, if they nominate me about 100% tomorrow, I go campaign. If you don't see my campaign for Twitter, TikTok for here, but you see where I go campaign, go fear you. I own some blogs, but I'm not going to talk to you about that. Big one at that as well. So you get, I go campaign for him heavily. When I mean heavily, It's a boy I truly like. There's another one too I like too. I like Paula. Yeah, I like Paula. I love his style, the simplicity way, of music is so good. I love Paula too. And there's another young lady now coming through, Sonari or Sonata. I've been looking at, there's some young, exciting talents in Nigeria. And the more you look at them, the more you see them, the more you fall in love with some of their crafts. So that is it. But that doesn't mean that, when you see things, you won't be able to talk. But when you're talking about love, yes, I actually love him. What's the question, Fearless? I didn't see the question. What's the question again? So Otumba, that is it. I like him a lot. His style is something different. It's something different. You know what it is when it reminds you of the early Olamide. You understand? It reminds you of the early Olamide. So when that green passed on, when Kabasa produced that Eniduro, Eniduro, and you sing, you rap, and at the same time you have the street flows with you. It's something incredible. You get something incredible, and that space has been missing since Olamide have switched his own genre up, to sweeten the Western world. So someone needs to fill that bracket of that Lamba, street vibes, street energy, and the same, all of those things. So this boy coming through at that time is giving all the vibes. And there is this particular song. I go plenty mercy. That's my favorite Mohbad song. no more jẹpẹtẹrì, no more jagunjagun. Torí pé wọ́n lé wọ́n ò gba yèyé. Wọ́n wà wọ́n ò má rí o. Àyà. Oh, I love that song to my bone marrow. That's my favorite song of Mohbad. So whenever I listen to that song, yeah, it reminds me of a lot of things. Not actually about him, but about a lot of things. So that's it. I love him. So what's the question, Fearless? I couldn't see the question, please. That's people narrative. Why? Which kind of people narrative won't be that one again? I don't understand that word though.
Oh, Baba, may his soul rest in peace. The father should
Yeah, my brother.
go and bury the boy. He has no reason keeping the body going towards 3 years. Yeah, he has done his own autopsy. So what's the point keeping it? Is it DNA? No, come on. You know, I
I
don't
think to
think
be sincere,
you can apply
no,
to
I
the
think
government. They can take part of the boy's body.
yeah, I think to be
and do
sincere,
DNA.
we might
Now,
we might say we love the boy, but the family, the people he left behind, we miss him more than any other person on social media. You understand? Because the more you keep
exactly.
seeing other,
We are
yeah,
not in
all
their shoe
of
now.
them, we
We are
are
not
not
in
in
their
their
shoe.
shoe,
They are
yeah.
the one that was finished.
All of them that are closer to him more, we miss him more because the more you keep seeing other people, you keep remembering that, my Mohbad day, not Mohbad day, not Mohbad. And let me tell you one thing you don't know. When a prospect, a superstar in the making, by some glory dies with him, that's the thing. I don't know who you want to talk to, anybody you want to ask, they will tell you the same thing spiritually. That green was like no other. But when a buy, plenty glory die with her instantly. Some people, in life, yeah, some people glory are attached to your own. Without them, you can never blossom. That's one thing about life that people don't get to understand. You will think, say, you could do it on your own, but nobody is an
So
island.
you are right, Baba, you are right. So now we now have the competition of breed of mandambos now. Now we
Okay,
have Mandi
competition of Rift of Man. Hey,
because now they're in now. Now they're in now. You know.
Voila, sophisticated. He said that we don't get a competition of Rift of other
Mandamos.
neighbors. Okay, did you not have
Well,
competition now? Eddie
a competition.
Love.
A competition. Because yeah, I love it too. I love. Yeah,
Okay,
I love it.
the thing now
I
na
love it too.
competition now.
A competition now. A competition. Okay. A competition now.
Okay, now
You
na
know.
competition. Now, you see, the thing is that,
Honestly,
sometimes,
the breed of someone is very hard to give. That's one thing. It's so hard to give. You know.
yeah, it can be two. It can only be
The
one. It can only be
yeah.
one. It
It's so
can't be
hard to
two.
give. Sef.
It's so hard to give. It can only be. It can only be one. It can only be one. So they can only give one. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in anyone's shoe. I don't know those who are doing the old stuff. I don't know who they are
Me,
giving,
I want to
who
even.
will be giving.
I want to know. I want to know where did they want to ask for. I want to know where did they
No,
ask
I
for.
think what they
Say
wanted to
they-
do is to compel the police to actually maybe reinvestigate or start their investigation from beginning. I think that's what.
Baba, the question you asked, yeah, it's
Yeah.
that talk reinvestigate. If I'm correct, we have other group who says they are already reinvestigating for towards this case since 2024. Abi, if I'm correct.
Wait,
So
wait, wait.
we
You
have
mean
Yomi
some group
who
says
claim
they are already
investigating since
investigating?
2024. This case. So are they saying we haven't third or fourth reinvestigated again? But for me, now business
You
venture that
see,
they do
they
for
are
this thing.
so no business venture today. That was self day. That was
Because
self
why
day.
they say,
That
say
was self day.
but you don't investigate
But
before in 2024. Now you dey say for me, it's not so funny to me, too funny. You know? Hmm? When do you want to wait? I mean, when do you want to tell the police say they want you? But the police go say they don't do autopsy results, they don't do inquest because
yeah,
that is the scare.
but wait,
Don't
sophisticated.
be
You
done
and
now.
I, but sophisticated. You and I don't see some group talk now. Where they talk say the people in Abuja says the people in Lagos did not do a thorough investigation. They said it.
The question is getting these people that claim that went to tell them in Abuja that they didn't do university. Are they the family? Are they the father? Are they the mother? Are they the wife? Because see, now person where you affect, go, eh? Where you attend inquest, where you go police station, where you affect, go. Now you go tell say, me, I attend inquest, I was there, eh? This they have record of all this thing, record. They have medical
Yeah.
record, they have evidence.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
sure these people who went to Abuja, me, Papa, that Nigerians I will know. I'm sure say they go Abuja, go like to Abuja. They look at Abuja say Lagos don't investigate this case. Lagos don't do inquest. I'm sure that's it.
Yeah, we
Because
don't know.
now,
What if they actually tell them the truth there too? I'm not there.
now this
Yeah.
key talk with deal. No, be say the year with deal. Where some people say
But let me tell you something
they arrest
sophisticated.
somebody.
Say you know, say, wait, make I tell you the truth. But say you know, say all those police and the day here, sha.
My police get everywhere.
I,
What is going on
I
now?
swear, I dey tell you truth.
You
Oh. Then
human being like us now.
see,
Human being like us. They go
then
chop
they
now.
always
Only go
watch.
chop.
Then they watch our show every time. Na me they tell you. Then they forget to. They listen to
Because if it was for
everything
me,
going
if for
on.
me, if you text me, if you claim that you want to investigate a case, since 2024,
Yeah.
2024
Yeah.
to date, and you are telling me that that same case, and another group is saying that they went to court for a writ of mandamus. They want to
Yeah.
compare the police to do. I want to know what is it the police miss? What is it the judicial panel miss? Because the first thing, if the cause of death is unknown, the first thing they first organize is an inquest. One, did the police did they organize an inquest? Yes. Did the
Yes.
family participate? Yes. All the family participates, including lawyers,
Yes.
including medical professionals. Even after it, the family have to do their own autopsy results.
But
In
you
case
see
if they don't
now.
know, in
Yeah, you
case they
see
don't know,
now.
we may
Yeah, you
also
see
have
now
his own pathologist,
sophisticated. You see
including Baba one,
sophisticated.
making it three. In case they don't know.
Sophisticated. Let me now tell you something here. You see, this is where let's come from this angle. There are some people, they are working undergroundly. I'm never talking about the UAG now. And you see, like the UAG work when they were doing underground work too. There are people that I don't know. Maybe they have some information that we, the general public, don't have. Maybe that's part of what they took to Abuja to support their claim. Nobody know. You understand? Because
Baba,
let me tell you something,
Baba,
yeah?
Baba, Baba,
Yeah.
Baba, as I'm seeing your face like this, you live in
Yeah.
Western World, And
Yeah.
Western World you
Yeah.
live, Nothing is greater than autopsy. Hmm? If there is no autopsy,
Yes.
you are just
Yes.
wasting your time. Everything see,
Yes.
while you are carrying a memo, it's a garbage.
See,
When I government
let me tell you three things
come
sophisticated.
to Abuja, it's
Autopsy,
garbage.
toxicology, home forensic. Those are the three things. Those are just
You
the
see
three
that phone,
things.
you see
Autopsy,
that phone, you see that phone forensic.
toxicology, and
You see
home
that phone forensic
forensic.
that's fantastic.
That's just it.
Phone
Yeah.
forensic. Me, because I ask people, is there an history between the nurse and spending? Spending don't know who I am. He said he's my nurse for 3 or 4 years. It means that
Yes.
there's
Yes.
a
It says so.
communication, there's an history between
Yes.
both of them. It is confirmed.
Yes. It says so. Yeah. It
The nurse
says
never
so.
denied there's a because I think they saw a text message between nurse and spending where he texts the nurse to bring this and this to the house. That is communication between both of them. That is a fact. So if somebody say, "Now my nurse be this," na me say may he go treat people bad. Wait till person dey fine. Except say they dey look for something beyond their capacity. For me, maybe they work
Mm.
they the agent of somebody. If they look for something beyond your this thing. But you say easy. You also you just say you want to do phone press on top whose phone. Now we there for this TikTok here. This TikTok now we dey. Now I hear somebody say you don't TikTok. You are stalking somebody else's family, but you live in America. You just stalk somebody's family in Nigeria, and you are happily smiling that you are stalking it. And you think the family are dumb? You think those people you are stalking they're so dumb they don't know you commit a crime? Yeah, and you are calling yourself justice fighter. Hey, brother, you know,
Yeah,
we
I
dey see
think
you, but we just dey look.
yeah, no, no, I understand what you're saying. And I think in that regard, I think that's why some of them that are working, they assign people who are doing the work for them. They assign people who are doing the work. Probably I will use the word foot soldier. That are the one doing all of those things. Why? Even Yomi is not in the country too now. I think Yomi is in, is it Canada? Yeah. So I think they have a lot of people
They
who are
just,
doing their job.
Baba, they just, Baba. This is why I love their comedy. I
Absolutely,
call it.
man. Absolutely. Somebody
I love the
said
comedy.
you can't use injustice to find absolutely.
Exactly. You can't try it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
If you are committing a crime online and you are saying, I'm stalking you, and you are claiming that you are looking
Fearless.
for
I don't
justice,
know the question. You ask again now,
you're wasting your
Mama.
time.
Yeah, that's
You
true. That's
police can
true.
never take you serious. They can never
Yeah.
serious. You are committing a crime online.
Yeah.
You are coming online to
Yeah.
say, and you can look my which you don't have evidence of. And you
That's
think
wrong. Oh. No, no, no.
I
That's
don't have right
wrong.
to you don't you think I don't have
That's
right
wrong.
to arrest you for defaming
Yeah,
me.
that's wrong. If
And they
you
will come
if
and
you come online,
they will say somebody's arresting you. No. Nobody will arrest you.
no, no, that's
If police
wrong.
invited you, make sure you have
Yeah.
evidence of what you're saying.
Of course. From the angle you're coming from, that's very wrong. If you allege, you have to prove. If you're
You must
telling
prove.
somebody,
So
yeah. Because if you're
so why
maligning
are you so
someone's
scared if police
name and you're
invited you?
defaming somebody, and you say somebody by someone or somebody stole something, you have to have a very huge evidence to back that up. Because you have to table it, grab by grab, to tell them that this is what happened, this is where you conclude that this and this and this happened. You understand? So you can't
Even
just base your
even
facts.
my brother, even in abroad, eh?
Yeah,
Even abroad, if you have a case with somebody, police will still ask you, do you want to fight for charges? I will first ask you.
of
If you
course.
moment you said no, you're not fighting, that's all. It's your choice. You know, police will not force you. It's na your charges. They will not force you. But Nigeria we want to stay on TikTok. We want to defend people freely. And the person you are defending, you don't want the person to arrest you. No, now. Uh, I call it defend by level. Now I'm defending supervise. And they call it different names. You can't invite me to police station. So because you invite me, eh, make I no come with evidence. Say supervise say you go do go fight, you can't go court. Eh?
You go come with your
You
evidence.
can't
Now
come
why you
now.
don't why you don't go show? You must bring your evidence to the table now. They
Exactly.
must see.
But these people, they want to be condemning, they want to be defending freely.
Sophisticated.
Eh?
So
Ah,
where shopping me day where she
okay.
dey talk like this?
My question. I did work
Where you
now.
dey?
That's
Where
why I
you
tell you, say,
you sure say na work you dey?
supervisor. One day you go open where I no go dey work. That day make you eat before you come online. No, na
That day
me
na
and
question and answer.
na me and you. I'm telling you.
Okay, that day na
So,
question and
so
answer.
supervisor. So I said with
Yeah.
everything that you said that Mohbad went through. And all
Yeah, yeah.
that, then he had his own record label, and he has, that is how he's starting his life.
Yeah.
And with all these things that he went through, he did not go through it by himself, right?
Yes.
And you now think with all these things that he has now gotten to that point where this is our life now. I want to start hiring. I will be. Eba and block is Tarike. So with all these things now, so your own thoughts, supervise. I don't want anybody's your own thoughts in
Okay, my own. Now only my own. I should be with her. She don't want anybody. You now only my own. Go. Now she want.
Now your own
God,
thoughts.
no.
With all these things now, do you now think his wife will now want him dead?
Palace, you ask a good question. There's this video I watched where Bella was saying
How
that
do you get where
the
you
man wants
want
to
to
jump.
go?
you want to commit suicide.
I mean, any more reason to share moon super vibes that is say super vibes.
I agree. Elemorai. Elemorai now.
How do you get where you run they go? How do you get Boloda? You they run? Oh my God.
Justice, she know they do justice.
Anyway, I just pray maybe Baba go bury.
How do you get down say she know they do justice again? She said she don't want to do it again. He said justice don't tire. Yeah, he said
Baba, this just is when lies too much. Eh?
no, if it is sophisticated, if it is about lies.
Your mental matter.
Yes, if it is about lies, now inside justice for mobile lies, there are plenty lies. So you get, they are truths, but lie plenty pass. Iroko, Arabupo, and some of these things, yeah, is like people fabricate it out from nowhere to generate something. Some booze, some money, some relevancy, and so on and so forth. If you look at what I put out here, justice of money, ego, and pride. Some people is about their pride. Na me, na me, na me, na we, na me, na me, na we, na me. Some, it is just cash cow for them. Just making money, gathering people together, on a group and begin to task them. Some, that is their pattern, that is their modus operandi. And meanwhile, some, it's just about ego for them. Like, now we do this thing, now we crack this thing, now we do this one, now we do that one, now we... So everybody just have the one way they follow them, the one way they disturb them. So sometimes you look at people, you just let them be.
Let me leave you with this and I'll get down. It's an advice. You might take it, you might not take it. See, in as much as I hear you saying, oh, you want your platform to be where everybody can come, they'll say their own, they'll say that one. Even when people come on your platform and they want to push a narrative or they want to lie about something, they can come. So far, they are not cursing. See, when curses starts, that is when everything dabaru. And at the end of everything, nothing will come out of this.
Truth.
Nothing will come out of whatever effort that you have been trying to even pass across. That everybody is welcome to come and discuss, come and say your part. We can argue. Have you not seen two lawyers that will go in a courtroom? They will argue, but they will still come out. When they come out, they will shake hands and still talk.
Even me and you said we've had disagreement on so many things here now, and the next day again we'll continue.
Do you remember when Maxwell came on the platform when they were trying to gag him about Sanshito? He said no. Nobody can ask him not to talk to Sanshito or not to have him with Sanshito.
Yes, he said that.
So if they are on opposite side, it does not mean that they hate each other.
Exactly.
We can have arguments.
He said so, and he hold the ground when it was. I think he said the same thing too on this guy that the government arrested in Nigeria, Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, he was leading a protest. This same thing you're saying, he said the same thing now.
Exactly. That is how normal, responsible, educated people, intelligent people discuss issues. Not when you come and you see that, oh, whatever the other person is not saying, it's now like, what's in going on? You say, okay, what do you want to gain at the end of it all? You know what's about this justice for Mohbad? It's the causes. Because back then, there is a platform that everybody goes to. And when the discussion starts and the argument starts, and some people now think that, oh, your own is superseding them. They will now bring all this omalaka omeleku that don't understand anything, and they will bring them up and they'll start cursing. And that is why we find ourselves That's even about carry everybody come along. Good morning, ma. Up on
Na
Supervibez.
true.
Oh no, ó dùn
Na
mí
God
gan,
that carry me come here.
See, Supervibez, when
Yeah.
Mommy Olafat said something, see, when people say some things about you, let me be frank with you. When people say some things about you, oh man, do. Because I don't see
Okay,
you to be that kind of a
maybe,
person.
yeah, maybe this is what. Okay.
Hold on. Because I don't see you to be that kind. But sometimes you act in that way, and I'm like, am I being wrong about this person? But deep inside me, I'm feeling that no, you are not. And I'm feeling that maybe because you want to be on this side, you want to be on that side, and you don't want anybody to. Let me tell you, regardless of who is going to be angry, your stand is your stand. Whatever you believe in is whatever you believe in. This is your platform. If you say no cursing and they are having discussion here and somebody comes here, I'm not saying it because I'm telling you. This is common sense. When they start cursing, drop whoever is cursing. And you let them know it's because of the cause. If you want to discuss, if you want to come and express, if you want to have 2 hours of talking with nobody disturbing you, you are welcome. At least start from there. So as you go then,
I think that's very, very logical of you.
and if somebody else is talking, let that person talk. After the first one, the second one, if that person don't hear you, because that is how you can pass message. You cannot pass message where this one is not cursing and that one starts and argument starts. And everybody's like, woo, 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 woo. That's why I told you with the video that I played this morning, the guy explained everything. Do you now think with that and with my knowledge and understanding in the medical field, I'll continue to hag or I'll be cursing? I will not curse because I know this is not about cursing. It's not that Mohbad was poisoned. It's not that he was stabbed. It's not that he was shot. It's pure medical negligence. So why do I want to curse about that? Why should I be cursing people? Why should I be holding Baba Beula or holding Omonwumi that, oh, you must tell me what by this boy? Àwọn callers are ìlú. If we want to bring it to the point of when it comes to God, you don't have a time for anybody to leave this world. It's only God's that. Even if I'm quoting it right, even death himself doesn't know. It's when God said, okay, it is time for this person, it is time for that person. There's nothing anybody can say. There is nothing anybody can say. So people are saying, okay, ni wọ́n pa ni. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè pa ẹnìkankan láyé tí ò bá ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run nínú. Ọlọ́run ló dá Mohbad, kò ṣe é. And kò ṣe pé Ọlọ́run sọ pé Mohbad ò lè kú. Yes, àsìkò tó kú bó ṣe kú, ìgbà tó kú, ó dùn everybody because that is his peak time. That is the time tó ní family tó fẹ́ máa enjoy family. Do you think everybody don't share? You think Mohbad will be happy wherever he is now? To buy book, man, but you ain't. The guy is still there in the morgue, going to 3 years for nothing. Chebima Tonsonga enti mommy Mohbad atomo mi lọ sí corona inquest ní kí George jẹ́ kó lọ sí Mohbad. Gbogbo wọn ní no justice and issue. Why are they now? Because selfish interest, everybody's selfish interest. No, you keep on money sínú bank because there is nothing, no reason for them to still keep him there at the morgue. Ọlọ́run á bi oníkálukú iṣẹ́ àti nǹkan tó ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Ìwọ tó bá ṣe tòótọ́, Ọlọ́run á pín in lérè. Ìwọ tó bá ṣe burúkú, Ọlọ́run á pín in lérè. Ìwọ tó bá tẹ̀ mọ́ tòótọ́, tẹ hide tòótọ́ kúrò fáwọn èèyàn just because of your stupid and your selfish interest, Ọlọ́run á bí ẹ lérè.
Amen.
That is my own for you. What is my
Thank you, Mama. That was a very good one. God bless you. You see, there's something I like about you, and I always say that. Irrespective of argument or whatever, when we have you, these are the ways you always end words that ẹni tó bá ṣe rere lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, Ọlọ́run á pín lérè. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe búburú tàbí tó bá lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tí ó dáa, Ọlọ́run á pín lérè. And that is the belief of some people. Tí o ṣe pé bóyá owó náà kọ̀ wá fẹ́ fi òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ make. To somebody like me, that is my also belief. I share that belief with you as well. Ẹ̀dákẹ́dá tó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú kú ọmọ yẹn, àwọn náà wọ́n máa kú dọ̀mọ́ ọ̀nà ni. And those tó yẹ pé tí wọ́n kàn sabotage everything, wọ́n disrupt flows, and they're just causing disintegration and causing confusion, on the issue of the boy. Àwọn náà ìjìyà tó tọ́ sí wọn, Ọlọ́run ọba máa fi jẹ gbogbo wọn. Because when you look at it, it's going to 3 years. That boy is still in the mud there. And kò sí bó ṣe máa jẹ́ àti family, all of us that also, we're just sympathizers. We are not part of the family. Gbogbo family here together, all of them put together, àwọn ni wọ́n mọ how they are feeling. They love Mohbad ju gbogbo wọn lọ. So the feeling is definitely going to be different. It's just that any reason tó fi gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn parí torí owó tó ń rí ìdí ẹ̀. Bọ́rọ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. À ń sọ bí ẹ̀ka kú síbẹ̀. Ẹni mi ò kọ́ gbé parí torí owó tí wọ́n méèkì ń bẹ̀.
Baba, this is a business criminal venture.
So
It's a criminal venture.
he can't go add criminal join am again.
It's a criminal. See,
No be say na
make a talk now.
no be say na
It's a
business
criminal
venture.
venture.
He go add criminal. He say na criminal.
You are narrating lies, and you are thinking that you are.
He can't go add
I have
another
medical
criminal wey he add to am.
Baba, you cannot tell me, just say there's a 3 seconds video. Even
Oh my God.
Baba Oloku said it on one of his lines that if we want the fake 3 seconds video, kill it. That means
Èwo tún ni Baba Olókun báyìí? Oh God.
Baba Oloku, wọ́n mọ̀ pé Yomi, wọ́n mọ̀ pé Baba yẹn parọ́. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀. For the man to come out to say pé
You see people wey sophisticated. You see people wey dey on DJ for him sometimes na big therapy o. I dey tell you. Na big therapy.
For the man Baba to say,
He say Baba Olókun.
wọ́n make owó lórí okó ọmọ mi. That means say, Baba mọ̀ pé
No. Baba Mohbad knew that some people are making money, and that's the honest truth. You understand? He knows that people are making money, and not just Baba. All the family knows. All the family they knows that people are making money on the justice for Mohbad. And I think, to be honest with you, this is what everybody can see. Ìṣe pé bóyá wọ́n ní wọ́n pé àwọn kan wà. Yes, one ṣakitiyan, but the akitiyan is on top with it. It's all because of what they want to get. You understand? So that is the reason why people akitiyan yẹn ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. It's not because of what is, yeah.
Me, my opinion, and I don't. I'll say people say that thing, but I'll say no. I don't think Baba have good advisor because if government allow you or the family to go and do your own private autopsychology, government have given you that right to go and do it. When you go and do it, you have done it. So why are you still keeping the boy there for? Maybe it's for DNA.
No, I think the man said something sophisticated. Let's quote Baba now. Baba said something. He said the reason why. Is the question you asked.
Let me correct this gospel here. He said likewise the wife. No, the wife have also. Let me take in case people don't know. They have appealed to this one to go and bury the boy. This is not today. This way, I know. I have it on record many times. They've appealed to him. Baba, Lord, go and bury this boy before this is turned to business venture. No. Before it started, they make money online. You know, these people that are making money from day one, oh.
No,
Eh?
I think he said the
All
reason
the
why he didn't
security,
want to bury the boy is because he wanted DNA. I think that's his own reason. That probably after the DNA.
how many reasons Baba don't give for that journey? First one, there was a chart he did with Coffee where he was on Coffee Live. I think he dropped one time. I think he dropped on that live. Then Muiwa said they wanted to use family. Then Baba team member they fight against the issue. They bash Muiwa on that live. Baba, you remember Abi? Eh? See,
Yeah.
if you as a parent and a father, I'm saying it all. You've made your own decision inside your own house. You now come to the public. You now come and tell public what you want to do. Public is not deciding for you. I'm sorry, that means you're a confused man. I'm sorry. If public is controlling what you should do in your own house, that means you're lost as a father. Because you and me are in a family, you say you have to agree that you want to do DNA and this and this. And all of a sudden, you then come on TikTok. TikTok people then come and they are now deciding for your family. No, give me a reason why police will take you serious. Eh? Why would the authority take you serious when now TikTok people they decide for your family? Ah, you have decided that you want to do DNA. You want to use your family for the DNA. You don't come on TikTok. TikTok family, then they are the one then deciding for you what to do. You then turn 360. That means I need to say TikTok people will decide the day you bury your son. But you get me, Abi? You know what I mean? If you keep running with that mentality, that boy will be there for long. Will be there for long. If you allow TikTok boys, they should decide you will be there. That boy will be there for long. Ah, there are alternative. There are ways you can take sample and bury the boy now. No, that you just keep the boy there. Look at that guy now. Look at
Yeah,
that Canada guy.
you see one thing is
Ah,
sophisticated. Sometimes this is the angle I want all of us to become in the presidency. It's been a while. This is the angle I want all of us to be coming from here. You see now, I love your submission, but at the same time, you see, by blood, we are not related to Mo. He is related to Mo by blood. He is the father. The same thing, the mother. You know, the same thing, everyone that surrounded Mubad. You see, the truth of the matter is, only them knows how they are feeling. Only them know, what is going on in their family. It's just the little one. That is the one.
exactly. You're right.
Let me tell
You
you
are
the
right.
truth, sophisticated, yeah. All of these things we are saying, that can never be 100%. There are things that is within the family. Tí ó jáde sáwà public. Àwọn no more àárín ara wọn. So sometimes don't let us over advise them of what to do. Don't let if you see me before, I don't even talk on DNA. No. But when the people who comes there, when they are talking, they will keep I say leave DNA in our family issue. They say no. We want to talk on that DNA. When you say Muku will leave. So when they are now talking, I will just leave them. That is the beginning of me even interfering because I believe that some of this is just their family stuff that they will sort themselves out, whichever way. But you see, the truth of the matter is that they know better than us. It's their family. You understand? So the presidency, 1 second. There are some decisions that they will make at the end of the day. You won't be there. I won't be there. You understand? See, when the ships are down, either we like it or not, they will later, make some decisions between themselves. I won't be there. You won't be there. You understand? So sometimes that's why I just look at the whole thing. I just leave them because it's their family issue. It's just a little one. But yeah, pieces start about online. This one, that one, maybe they went to court, they came out, the thing they say to us that happened in the court. That is the one we can now say, okay, why But you can go deeper, than that because there are things they might not even want to discuss with the public. You might think everything is out in the public, but it might not be everything. Family man deep, irrespective of whatever things we think that we know or whatever. So but at the end of the day, I believe that this family, in one way or the other, they will find their way around whatever thing is happening, and they just get over everything. Because sometimes it can be so tiring. You know why it's so tiring? Because you listen to this person, you will listen to this one, so many different narratives. And when this one say their own, okay, okay, this one about to okay. So which one gone? In your ogun
private investigators, only private investigator Lama tell you.
Go to the presidency to so you.
I was listening to what you were saying, and an elderly man asked me one question, and I said I will go and ask Supervise the question. Maybe we have answer. But Supervise, I'm not a member of the family, and maybe if sophisticated can also answer that question.
We have come from presidency. Presidency 1 second, please. You see what we're talking now? We are just talking. You see people on this TikTok go. And when your Magbo, Princess Remy say, I said, maybe one day they will find them. He said, La Gomelo. See gospel say, in your Ogundoni. So these people, they are talking for the family now that it can never be possible.
Is
it that you people do?
Honestly, I feel so much for that family. I feel so much for them, and whatever it is, I know one day it will come to an end. But there was one question the woman asked me. Said, what exactly is stopping the burial of the guy? I said, DNA. The person asked me, DNA as how? So I'm putting that question to sophisticate anybody. What exactly is stopping the burial? Me, I say DNA. Please, aside from DNA, is there any other thing?
Yeah, I think, to the best of my own knowledge, I think I overheard Baba Mubat saying they need to do DNA. That after the DNA, then other things will fall into places, according to what I heard him say. I think it was on interview or something. So probably, maybe it's the DNA that is delaying the burial. That is to the
So
best
why
of my knowledge.
they not now opting for alternative way of doing DNA? Or is it that the alternative is not correct?
President, God bless you for that, Abed. Because I don't understand. You took a case to court. You want the court
No,
to.
let's leave court. Let's leave court. Let's leave court. I just want
You are not opting for alternative. Say you want to do it privately again. So
why I'm saying I don't want to go into the court.
No,
issue.
sophisticated. You are not getting what presidency
I'm
is
only
saying.
saying,
Go ahead, president.
this is the reason. Since DNA is the only thing stopping the burial, some elderly
knowledge
people believe that
that's what is
some elderly people believe that it is fair for the family to give that boy a good resting from all of this saga. And people came now, no DNA, no whatever. So the question is, if it is DNA, if it is to score goal, whether it's head you use, or his leg you use, or his free kick you use, anyhow you go score goal. If it's DNA we are actually looking for, the family is actually looking for, why can't they use the alternative means of doing DNA through family?
Baba doesn't want family member.
I think I think I get your point, presidency.
President, you remember I said it there like that. When we came to Conflict Life one time, where he was saying that they want to use family member. That moment, that statement we were made, they bashing on that statement.
No, it's because people think maybe that method as Anki Panky or is not valid. It's for me want to educate them that it's the same thing.
My brother, the people you are dealing with that are donating for you, oh, you know, say these people, some of them they don't kiss, they don't fry.
Do those people realize that if they use family is also correct? That's the first question.
It's also correct. So you allow public to determine how you want to your family.
Wait, sophisticated woman. Yes, you are saying the right thing, that if they use the family member, but try to understand one thing, that we are on this justice, and a lot of people don't understand some things. A lot of people don't understand some medical things. to get it that when you do some things like this, you are still going to get this result. Remember, even when they started this DNA, when it was hot, right? They said, even if they use Mubad, some people already calculated in their head that wọ́n máa gbé positive wá fún yín ni, wọ́n máa gbé kinní kan wá fún yín ni, wọn ò ní gbé actual results wá. So we are dealing, this is the thing. If they are going to like close out whatever is being said on social media and go by the real world thing, I don't think we will be here. Everybody has opinion on this DNA, and some people are saying some things. And don't forget, the person in question that wants the DNA has the mind of.
The reason why that boy is being kept there is not, doesn't have to do with maybe police investigation, it's only DNA. Then they should allow the boy to go and rest.
Sense. I agree with that.
Yes, that is, you see one thing now, presidency. This is the area maybe we might not actually or have deeper knowledge of what has been going on underneath. I think maybe to Baba, he might be feeling that the only best possible option for him as the head of the family is he wants them to use the Leri Oluwa, and the
okay, it's okay.
young
That
man.
things,
Do you understand? Maybe that is his own this thing.
It's
view.
okay, but is it that there are no educated
And-
people around him or something?
No, sometimes there is this say of Yoruba that buy any machine coming. People might actually say, Baba, let's do this thing. Baba might say, no, this is what I want.
But this is
You never can tell.
somebody. This is somebody that is in the morgue.
This is what we're saying, that nobody is there. We don't know what is the situation of things.
See, you see this DNA or no DNA, okay. If you remember, they said, okay, they choose 3 centers, right? Everybody's coming out and claiming, Yahweh gone, DNA to cancer, and what can you come? But only the one Baba Beula chose is the right one. So why didn't Baba Beula go ahead and say, since we're Tito Dominic on the right one, oh yeah, go ahead. At least he trusts his own hospital, his own clinic, that he believes in it 100%, that they do what he wants. So why didn't they go ahead with it? Why are they depending on the 2 others? Why are they screaming and yelling? Oh, one of them cancer center. Agreed, it's a cancer center. One of them because touching she abattoir. Agreed, 100%. But your way you said is right. Why didn't we go ahead with that one?
Sorry for diverting your show. Let him just allow that.
No. It's not diversion. It's not diversion at all.
Because I was wondering.
These are part of the what's it called? Momentum project. These are part of the issues on ground. It's still the justice for Mohbad issue. These are part of the things that need to be talked about. Is either we like it or not. We are sympathizers and as online family friends. So it's still part of what we still have to gather, see and talk about. But you see, to me, I always find it very hard sometimes to go too much deep into if you watch all my show when it comes to all of this DNA issue, I don't talk too deep into the family stuff. I don't know, maybe you've always listened to me. I don't like going too much deep in their family when it comes to issue of DNA. But maybe when you're addressing, okay, Mubado, waiting Paimo, waiting this one, maybe sometimes, maybe I can, but when you are going too much deep into the DNA, because I don't know what it is. You understand? And let me tell you something correctly. I think when the courts said that they should both go and have a conversation, and come back to the courts. But immediately after that time, there were goes from both sides. There were interview on this side, there were interview on the other side, there were. So I'm like, so what exactly is going on? So what is going on? If these people cannot agree to do this thing, hold on, sophisticated, I'm coming, hold on, 1 second. So if these people cannot agree now to do these things, so what will now be the outcome of the DNA? Since the other party don't want to agree, the other party don't want to agree. So you, in your fairness opinion, presidency, what do you think should be the fairest way to sort all of this out?
Now that they are where they are, the fairest way for me is the only way that I think is best. It's just that the court did some kind of, trying to make sure they settle it amicably. The court should have just done it themselves earlier. At this point, I know people may not agree that the law is the law, but the court should just do it. The integrity, okay, now, you said you don't trust the court. Who did coroner? Government. Who did investigation? Government. So at what point do you want to fight the law? If there's any other way someone wants to come up and say, yes, Baba has the right, this one, then I can say, okay. But for me, the court should have just done it from the beginning.
Okay, now, presidency, allow your deeper knowledge. Let me ask you a question. What if this goes on and goes on and goes on this way? And let's say, for example, the court now decide to, maybe do it tomorrow. For those of you listening, the tomorrow I'm saying, I'm not saying this tomorrow, when you are cutting your stuff. Let's say the court now decide to do it in one way or the other. And Baba is the one who moved this motion of DNA. And if he says he's withdrawing, the case from the court and take it to an higher court, what do you think will precede that? Because you see all of this DNA thing going on here and there, it gets me confused in a lot of ways sometimes. I don't understand, So what if the man, there was a day we had this conversation on this platform. Yeah, I remember.
For Baba to withdraw or to take it to any other place. Anything he wants to do is okay, no doubt. But if DNA is the only reason why they have not buried that boy, then taking it to any other place for me is waste of time. You can opt for using other family members and even yourself. Then if DNA is the reason why they have not buried the boy and Baba takes it to another place, Supervibez, you know how Nigeria's courts are. When will it end?
They can drag this. Nigeria judiciary, they can keep dragging this thing for Jesus.
So that boy will be there.
That's just my concern too. So, but now let's look at it this way, presidency. Let's look at it this way, yeah. Let's say now, because the thing is, two have to agree on one thing, and the court can't just make a rash decision by themselves. It's a family issue. So I think the court has been trying to be lenient.
If lawyers catch you, you use that word rash.
Okay, to all the lawyers in the house, yeah. So two don't have to agree. Really that. But in this case, you can decide on something. Dabs. This is DNA.
Yeah,
sophisticated.
The way you think, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
That you took a motion to court does not mean that it must go your way. It doesn't mean like that. See, when it comes to DNA of a child or minor, it is the court that they are doing in the interest of that child, not the interest of Baba.
Yes. No, the child.
Of that child.
The child first.
Yes, whether he likes, he wants to go ahead or not, the court will still go ahead with the of that child. They will do it. So that is how it works all over the world. That is how it works. It's not because you took a case to court that it must come by your own decision. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
So sophisticated now. Let's go this route. So if the court now says, okay, they want to do it, and the court said they are going to choose, a center for themselves, and none of them will know the location of the center, and they came out with the results. Let's say maybe immediately after the result has been read out to them, then the barrister representing Baba now said no. They didn't want that, and they want to withdraw their case.
But supervise.
Yeah.
That is the legal standard of how DNA is being run all over
That
the
is a
world.
legal practice all over the world.
Practice, yes. You don't need to know when it comes to court DNA. You don't need to know where it's done.
Saying, Supervise saying if the other lawyer no agree, waiting will happen.
That is exactly my point. If the other lawyer, you see why I'm saying, hold on, sophisticated, 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Sophisticated, 1 second. Sophisticated, 1 second.
So let's just respond to that question. If the other lawyer no agree, waiting will happen.
Yes. The reason why I'm saying this is that I've seen a day, hold on, mama, hold on 1 second, mama. I've seen a day, they came out from that same court. The barrister to Baba mentioned one word that if I forgot what happened in that place, then he said, if maybe somebody was asking a question that if the court is assistance on something, then he said probably maybe they will have to withdraw the case. Then, so that is where I picked that word from. That okay, and I asked I think I asked presidency that day that is it possible? I think presidency now said yes. That so far you are the one who moved the motion in the first place, and you can easily withdraw your case at any given time. So I think it was presidency who answered me that. I'm like, oh, okay, I am not a legal luminary. So if that is the case, then maybe that's why the lawyer says so. So we are looking at both ways, so that all of this can go off ground, and that young man can be buried, and everybody can rest. So, but this whole incident of this DNA is what is going so long.
Sorry, Supervibez.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
If the lawyer withdraw, whether they participate or not, the court is still going to go ahead and do the DNA. The DNA will be done. Whether they withdraw or not, the DNA will be done.
Okay, I get your point now. So,
I get that point. Supervise, I want to ask one question. If they withdraw, since they are the applicants, on what grounds? Okay, I think the court has discretion, but I don't know whether they will. On what grounds will the court now say, okay, since this party has withdrawn, I hereby move that the DNA should?
Okay, now let's go this route. No, President, I know what you want to say, but let's go this route. Let's say, wait, you can't go ahead. Hold on, show me, 1 second, show me 1 second. 1 second. Yes, you can't go ahead, but now let's look at it this way. Let's say Baba withdraw the case. Wait, Chobi me 1 second. Let's say Baba now withdraw the case from the court, being the applicant that, no, I don't want. I'm taking my case to higher court. Then Wumi now approach the court again. Logically now we are, with a logical reasoning for all of us now. Wumi now approach the court and says, you know what? This is my son. I want to do a DNA. Is that possible as well? Let us reason out of the box now.
100%.
That one is possible.
100%.
Exactly. And that
okay, now hold on. I want us to be logical here now. Now, let's say if Wumi now do the DNA, if the court assign some of their workers with the DNA, or the court do the DNA for Wumi, that is tenable. But if the court is not doing the DNA for her, that won't be tenable. Am I right? Lawyers in the house.
She's not doing it without the court. Is the
without
court
the
that
court?
Carry it out.
We say carry it out. Okay.
Court. Yes.
Okay. Now. Okay. That is one. Now, if Baba now took the case, withdrew the case from that same court and took it to an higher court, let's say High Court, for example, and get into High Court, maybe there, definitely they will invite women to come. Now, maybe when they get there as well, the discussion is like, they will ask them questions from where they are coming from the family court, which they will both present. It's still going to be the same way, because nobody can be the determinant factor just anyhow like that. They still have to talk to them, compare both of them to talk to each other and see, what can come out of it. So now let's assume that the same thing that happened at the family court is what's happened again at the upper court. Now,
Supervise, eh? Supervise. Leave the higher court down first. Drop and down.
Okay, most leave the higher court.
You know the flying anyway. You know the flying. Say wait. You will not be wait. You will not be born
I want to
pikin.
beg.
Nobody born pikin. No. You won't go carry
Who they
this go
talk
court.
say?
Somebody
Who they talk say which
high
higher court?
court. Somebody say high court will send it back to the family court. How now? No.
Exactly.
Which higher court?
How
Which
you
higher
go?
court? That the thing. Ask yourself, Supervibez. Which higher court? Higher court. Kí ló fẹ́ lọ sọ́nbẹ̀ bó ṣẹlẹ̀?
And supervise, my brother.
Yeah.
You know say.
No. We're just brainstorming.
I get
No, the point is
Nobody should attack anybody, please.
Wait.
Volleyballing. Nobody should attack
Ẹ
anybody.
jẹ́ ká wá
please.
smart pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Yeah.
One thing everybody gbọ́dọ̀ rò ni pé this court, how many DNA ni wọ́n ti ṣe? And
exactly.
are they of good rating? How many stories have they had that some people had to go and do again and they found a different outcome? These are the things that are told the Belosi court, not something that is not making sense. But I don't start saying all this thing again. Come on, I go home and repeat that. It's a common sense. If you're not good with a particular outcome of the court, you will go to another court. Yeah, it's valid. But in this court that you're even going to, you've not done the DNA. You've not gotten an outcome. They've given you options. They've given you alternative routes to follow. You refused, and now you want to drop out and then take the same court to another court. Based on what perspective? Because even the court has been so nice to him. I'm not going to lie. There is no way that a court will say the party that are involved, MHD anything, possibly don't she. So if you're saying you want to take it to another court, I'm asking anybody, based on what reason, based on what discomfort are you taking this issue to another court? Just tell me one answer.
Now the discomfort we're talking here now, Dabs, is like the discomfort is simple. Let's say, for example, now getting to the level where the court comes in and say, you know what, we have to come in now and do the DNA for both parties. We are not going to disclose.
Pause there.
Wait. We're not going to disclose. Yeah.
Court has given them three options here. Three. So for court to not decide, that means they had other options. Court said, you and the concerned party pick a place and me I'll pick. That's the first one. No. Court now said, alternatively, go and beg with me outside of the court. That's option 2. Court now said, the last option is the court now saying, if the first 2 is not working, I will not take the lead and then I will now do my own, and my own is final. So is it that same court? For any option meta, now.
Listen, hold on. Now, according to Baba Mubad, from one of his interviews, he said the reason why he's not believing in the judgment of the court, he said he trusts the court, but he didn't trust those who are working, in the courts. Now, he said that is why he asked the court to provide the location of where the DNA will be done. He said maybe the court reject that or something.
And the court has already said it from the beginning. The court said they do not release the information of their third party. The court, they've said this thing from the beginning. So I don't know why the man is lawyer. Wait now. My boss said, wait now. What Abba could have argued with is that if he doesn't trust the people that are working with for the court or the court itself, Abba should go and look for a case study of a DNA. You cannot be making accusation without evidence or without examples.
Okay, Dab, listen. Let's say, for example, because where we started all this from, I think it was presidency. So presidency will be why you be by. Now, let's say.
No,
presidency. Now, let's assume now that maybe the court now finally do the DNA for both parties. And after reading the DNA, then the Baba legal personnel said no, they don't want, and they withdraw the case. Like you rightfully said, that on what ground, on what basis are they going to, table at the High Court? and they now took that to the high courts. So what will now happen? I just
The,
want to,
the high court will laugh at you because court yẹn ti fún ẹ ní option mẹ́ta tó wo tí wọ́n gangan tó rí báyìí tó dẹ̀ mú kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay,
Tó bá yẹ
that's
pé
the high court. What will you do?
I will slap him now.
Hold on.
No, nah.
okay, who do you want to sack?
I will
you
buy
sack? No, you can't.
No. Slap him.
No, number one, why I came up there was I wanted to debate one notion that they can easily withdraw. If you go to court, you cannot just easily, you have to get the agreement of the respondent. The court has to ask because number one, you're going to pay for you have to pay for the expenses, legal expenses of your respondent. Because obviously your respondent got a lawyer, they have to pay legal fees, filing fees, and all that. So you cannot just bring me to court and you now decide, oh, I don't want to do it again. Who's going to pay for the services of my lawyer? Who's going to pay for it? So I have to agree that for you to withdraw, you have to pay these certain expenses. Then that case can be withdrawn. Then I don't know what he said. If you withdraw, then so on what grounds are you going to appeal to the higher ground when you've not gotten a judgment? So you appeal a judgment at a superior court. You know that you withdraw a case and you now go to a superior court for appeal. The superior court asks you on what grounds, on what judgment are you appealing? So you say I'm appealing because I don't like what the lower court is going to, I believe, what I anticipate the lower court is going to adjudicate. I believe it's not going to be favorable. That's why I withdrew and I'm appealing.
So that means he has to wait for a judgment before he goes to
He has to wait for a judgment. So because you have to submit the judgment.
Now.
So that's why even the one that the lawyer is telling him that he can withdraw. Just look at this lawyer.
The point is, all these lawyers are just looking for a places to go and cases to put on their CV. Is obvious. Hey, you get, but if you're actually putting your sense into it, could make sense now. I think I'm about the thing now. 3 option, you blew it away. You don't want to say, okay, option there for me will make sense. Okay, option we're going to what pay. As in option we know what pay go. Come you know if you work like that now.
the high court. What will you do? You never answer a question.
I don't tell you, see, if I be the high court,
No slap.
No say, àwọn high court máa ń ní so many issues tó máa ń lágbára ju àwọn issue báyìí lọ ní now. So tó bá gbèrú àwọn mátà yìí lọ sí bigger court tó máa wò ó pé but you were giving alternatives. It's not even one. Kò ń ṣe 2. Kò ń ṣe 3 option not different. So you had options to work with, but you refused based on the fact that you wanted to suit your own interest or your own choice. Could it possible? In every case, kàn lè sọ pé ìwọ ló máa pọlọ́pàá, ìwọ dẹ̀ ló máa win case, ìmọ̀ náà ti ń ṣe. Ìwọ ló máa dájọ́ àbí ìwọ ló máa arrest yàn, ìwọ ló máa tún dájọ́. Kò possible now.
So is it best pé kàn withdraw before judgment, abi?
You cannot even do it. You cannot even do. As I said, if you withdraw even before any what's it called, any say, on what ground is he going to say that you got on so? Because even the court will tell him that we gave you 3 options, right? And you failed to pick one, which is the most suitable option that they will ever give anyone. And he try now. Even the judge at that court, I saw a trial. On a normal day, if na case we be say no really get info online like that, tí kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ láwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Court tẹ̀ ní gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì, ó kàn máa sọ fún ẹ pé okay, on the 20, ìwọ gbé ọmọ ẹ wá, ìwọ náà gbé ọkọ ẹ wá, ó tán. Nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ni pé even for that court, ṣé wọ́n ti investigate pé ní inside that court, ṣé wọ́n ṣe DNA rí tó jẹ́ rọ́ tàbí téèyàn kan padà lọ tún ṣe tó wá jẹ́ fake. That's the first thing you have to conclude first, because the credibility courts àti sample ibi tó máa ń lò their DNA lab tó bá make sense, tó bá jẹ́ 100%, it will be very difficult to fight against such such lab àbí such court. But if na court wey be say na 60-40 be their record, wọ́n tẹ̀ ṣe máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
That's true. Supervibez, you see, say no be only me share the sentiment of they can use family member.
Okay, yeah, I just even come back, sir.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ tí mo ṣe rántí abeg sorry o.
Okay.
Nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ for me o, all those kan lọ bury Mohbad kìíní kan. I don't think now is the best time. As much
Why?
as because okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká wà in a realistic approach. This guy, ó ti wà ní morgue for over 3 years. Ó ti elapse any sane mind, what's it called? Sane mind experience. So yeah, kí òkú ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà honest. Even people that don't have some family, even àwọn tí ò ní family gan, wọn kì í pẹ́ ní morgue tó bá yẹn.
Especially if the intention is not to mummify him.
Yeah, even tó bá gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ you get even àwọn Indian tó máa ń cremate gan kò need kó lo 3 years ní morgue. So the whole idea of to give this guy a good burial, ó ti kọjá. Even though tó bá fẹ́ sọ ọ̀bá ìlẹ́ni, some people will not want to attend, some people will not want to go because there's already dragging. They've labeled some people's name. They've made some people feel like there's so many stories. So all of this, it's just about the family. Only ó gbé body kó lè lọ sí. But if you're saying I just can't lọ ṣe, they'll be feeling like there's something to hide or there's something everyone is trying to cover. Let them do it as they wish. So guess ìgbà tó bá wù wọ́n, anybody tó bá rí nígbà yẹn kọ́ máa lò lọ, because there were times where the best guy in Lagos State wanted to give this guy a cool experience. Ebony, everybody knows Ebony now. So are you now saying Ebony will now want to offer this kind of service again? No, it's not possible now.
I get you. That was why Supervibez even also said. I get you people. It's just that
at this time, remove that sentiment.
For me, I believe they can use other family members, and they will get an accurate result. In my own opinion, I may be wrong. I think this one that they're doing about, they are just holding the body hostage to punish each other. Why did I say punish each other? One party is believing that if they don't bury, the other party cannot move on and marry as long as that body is still above the ground. That is what I'm thinking. No,
not bad.
That is what I'm thinking.
But she's still young now. She know people they marry at 30. So she's still like 6 years away from 30.
No, he's saying one party.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
She's still young.
That's why I feel.
Age you see yakpa.
Because I don't see you can use anybody in the family.
Because
if you use I always discuss with people in my own private group like Mama Mo is the best person they can even use, because there will be grandmother relationship.
Everybody said Mama Mo, Baba Mo, use all of them. How much is it to buy for the 1 million?
It's even going to be cheaper than the ones that you're going sending specimen, doing kidney. And let the boy go and rest. Don't hold that body as hostage.
No,
what he's doing is holding it as hostage.
That honestly, I've having discussions with like a couple of elderly people. I think they just want the boy to be buried. That if they were in that shoe, they will bury their son. But
I want you, but me, I'm telling you that I'm telling you that for now, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí nísìnyí o, ẹ kàn fílẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹni tó bá ní power àti
our town support Mohbad, I'm affiliate.
Ní choice náà kí lè fẹ́ ṣe, because even me kò ń ṣe pé mo like it, but I just nǹkan tí mo kàn rò ní pé there's no point. I swear to God, nǹkan tí mi kàn fẹ́ sọ, I don't want to say anything to my one, but I have wrong thing, because you get what I'm saying. Yeah, but when this guy, Bobo Timothy ní Òṣogbo àbí what's it called, Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́, when the guy even after investigation, to share everything, our family maybe after 6 months or maybe 1 year, ìyẹn tó jẹ́ pé ìyẹn na confirm case o, They took the body and they did everything. They took it back to their hometown. But in this one, even the court has said, go say anything, no, go see foul play, go say anything. So, everybody might decide, though.
Okay,
Everybody
now
might decide.
let me ask a general question. Okay, let's say in this case now, yeah, Otun no one agree, Osi no one agree. Now, what will be the next thing in line to do?
Now the person.
Agree
Okay,
for
wait.
what? Agree for what?
No,
Wait.
Agree for what?
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ pé mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní sí.
That
Tí
never
ọ̀tún
clarify, no answer.
máa gbọ́. Tọ́tún
No.
bá
When
gbé.
I mean do, the do is from the court.
That one no even be. He ain't get option say. Na 3 option dey in table. So if Baba talk say no get any option, you don't know pa. And to answer your question about if Otun ba agree, if Osi no agree. Na person wey dey
No,
inside
I
mug.
think wait, Dabs. I think the stand of Baba Mohbad is that
Uh-huh.
he want the court to do a own, and at the same time, he wanted to have his own done. I think that's his own stand from the last interview.
Oh.
Yeah.
Say you do the year with him court.
Supervibez, in your
You
heart to
ask.
heart, which court
Yeah.
go allow Baba Mohbad, do private DNA in court? Which court? Nowhere in the world,
I'm
nowhere in
talking
this
based
country.
on, you are not getting my point now, sophisticated,
Baba
based
the
on what each member
Baba
of
the
the
dream,
family is
it's
saying.
impossible. Baba the dream is impossible.
super vibes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the candid
Yes,
truth. Let me tell you the candid truth.
Yeah.
What is delaying the burial now, and people won't believe me, is elections. After the elections, if both parties do not do the DNA, the government is going to bury that body. Because of elections, if they do it, right now they're doing everything. I'm telling you now. After elections,
Like,
when the new
seriously?
government comes in, they are going to bury it because they were the one that exhumed it. It's their own responsibility to go and bury it. But they've given them enough laxity just because they do not want to offend people in the public. And basically our election time is you don't want to ruffle feathers. But from what I've gathered,
Because if a new
if they don't do
person,
it, they are going to bury it.
three new person, the Bible, take charge, or appoints a new health minister, new board, hospital board might change. Even the
Because normally, after 2-3 years, they'll write a letter to you to come and carry. Normal, they'll write a letter to you, come and carry your body, or
it's
do
not
the mass
even, and
burial.
he say it's not even.
That's what they do generally, mass burial. If
Do
they
you
don't do it, they will do.
wait? Do you think that is possible? I don't
That's
think that
next
is it
year.
possible.
Okay, now no
You've
worry.
not seen what happened to Lagos State. If you do not take the body, now mass burial. If you don't come and take it, the Lagos State will do mass burial.
Maybe answer Shelley in
really?
2020, 2020, going to be 2019, going to answer Shelley.
Yeah, I
4
think that
years
was
after.
2020,
Yeah, 4 years
2021.
after.
Yeah.
4 years after, they all mass burial our casualties only time answers. So, they mass burial people that but if you talk this time, you know, you don't thought it make sense. But it's the reality. Everybody more. Even all these people, right? Almost state, almost condition to state mug in Ewa. One more. They know that some state mug like this, there's no.
So you are now going to the places where my sentiment and my being human is coming from. That public mode is not it at all. They off NEPA light for around 2.
That's why I don't some people don't go kí lorúkọ organ of and tó bá lọ́pọlọ, you no suppose dey surprised pé wọ́n gbòòrùn organ ọ̀tá pìàpìà because gbogbo tí kò bá sí ná tí kò sí anything.
No, number one, the body is no longer refrigerated. I don't think so.
Yes, sir, they will just be spraying the environment now.
No, they've already embalmed the body already. So, we see dry ground. I've never been. I've been there many times. That's why they do in Lagos State. Be on still learn.
Supervibez, make you change topic.
But
what do you talk?
You know what going to have a nightmare this night.
Imagine the experience where you go there.
Oh my God.
People I go tell you something. Some people
But
dey.
that's very terrible. That's very bad.
That's why sometimes
Yeah.
I feel, you know why sometimes when I get so I feel fine
No,
for somebody watching football.
I feel for that boy. That's very terrible. To be
Do
honest
you
with
know
you,
that
yeah.
àwọn kan wà tí their family member also kpai around the same time? Wọ́n ti bury, wọ́n ti move on, wọ́n ti rebrand, wọ́n ti, so many things don't change. But there's one family on the other side.
No, when
Um,
dabs the dabs when you listen to someone like Vengeance, Oponu, they tell you say don't bury him, leave it here for 10 years. That kind of advice, go go stick it to Baba head. Say, Baba don't worry, stay
Just
there,
there, but opinion.
Sophisticated,
make the God.
vengeance is the
sophisticated,
vengeance of all people.
They are telling you say, okay,
sophisticated. Let me ask you
then
one
they have
question.
my
Tell you
Let
brother.
me
this
ask
is
you one
vengeance
question.
na
Is Mobad related to Vengeance?
Now those ones are not his family.
So you can, you can talk
There are
about
no
another.
family.
If it's your own family, if
o
it's
mọ̀
your own
pé òwe
brother,
yìí RSM
will you do that?
òwe yìí tó sọ pé tó bá gbé wèrè tó bá gbòkú ìyá wèrè
10
fún
years.
ó máa sún jẹ na we dey valid òwe tó máa ń sọ yẹn pé tá a bá ní kí wèrè ṣòkú ìyá ẹ tó bá ṣe
Okay, now
òwe
let me wait.
na now e dey
Let us.
valid.
Okay, now let us ask ourselves question in this with all of these things going on now. Let's say, for example, yeah, after all said and done, agreement come that the court should go ahead with the DNA, and they later do the DNA, and okay, everything went well. Supervibez, any questions on where we see. So let's say everything went well. Okay, now let's say in one side, we are trying to stay in the middle now. Because before now go cut am, say na Supervibez talk am.
I don't pastor.
Cut am o. So it's just question. Let's say, okay, now the child belongs to Mohbad, right? Now, what will now be the next line of action? Let's say, okay, now
part two máa
after the whole
bẹ̀rẹ̀
thing.
ìgbà yẹn part two ìgbà yẹn ní part two máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Okay,
Mọ̀ pé
ìjàpá tó wá ṣe wá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Supervibes.
Supervibes.
No, just
Okay.
assume.
The new fight go come start, abi.
If not
okay.
say
Supervise. Just envisage that the
send boys
result
make
comes
them
out
come
tomorrow.
part two
You know what?
Wait. I dey see so many things. This one say justice after justice go come start.
okay.
Which one can be justice after justice again? Wahala.
Supervise. Just envisage. Say, you know why Baba is running away from this thing? Just envisage like tomorrow the result comes
No,
out.
don't use the word run away because we don't know. Don't use the word run away.
In my own opinion. Okay, let me say my own opinion.
Yeah.
Just envisage that tomorrow the result comes out as positive.
Yeah.
Do you know the backlash this man is going to get? From
Get
the public, the public that was not even interested before. If it comes out,
RSM, even court we get backlash. But court no send.
People say lawsuit self go follow. Now wow.
say you put that small boy under this public ridicule for this long.
Hey.
It's not going to be funny.
Okay, now wait.
Public.
1 second, bro. Now let's say the other way around, the result came out, and comes out, and it is not Mohbad's son. What will happen again?
It's still part two again. It's still part two.
It's still part two again.
Everybody moves on.
Part two,
Okay. No, the guy is not Mohbad's son again. Another wahala go start again.
No result will satisfy the public. No result.
So no result will satisfy anybody. That is where I'm going. Go, presidency.
Part two.
The result comes out now. The child is not for Mohbad. They say that another wahala go start again. So which result now won't come satisfy the public? That is my point. Go now.
Public again. The family. You got two family pastor there.
You said if the child is not for Mohbad, wala. If the child is for Mohbad, wala.
Yes, now.
Okay, so what exactly is now the problem?
What exactly is now that point you made? What exactly is now that point you made that it is about their family, not about public? That's the answer. It's about their family, not about public. Whether me and you agree or we don't agree, now that family gone. Now you go know what to do about it.
Jolly Star say them Baba Mohbad will show us the alley that buy Mohbad to different people. This was a public will shop plenty cane last line. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. So that means positive or negative, the public they don't spare public at all. Because I don't understand. Saying positive or negative, the wahala still continues. So what's now the essence of all of these things? So why can't the family just go and sit down, sort all of these things out? Since if it is positive, since if it is negative, the wahala, the gas will still continue. Then why can't just the whole family
once
sit down
if you want it's one thing. If you want the family to sit down, don't pressure them to go and to take the guy, and do what they call and colossing and all of that. Once everybody about to control both sides, talking about the federal control, about to go yellow machine got to or machine got to buy. And from there,
I'm not getting that your point out as well.
Because now, until when both sides, Tomba realize, okay, fine, we want to do things on our own, what's it called, on our own side, or I will do things according to my own wish, right? You get what I'm saying?
I'm with you. Go ahead.
Everybody okay, fine, cool. See anybody don't talk boy. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ because now téèyàn kan bá ṣe lé ọmọ sọ pé àwọn public àwọn ló ń control ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ everybody kan dákẹ́, everybody bá ti dákẹ́, everybody bá ti kí ẹ̀.
That means in a nutshell, the DNA is not even the end of the justice. The DNA is like the beginning. It's like the beginning of the justice.
Supervibez. They say DNA is not the end of the justice. It's like this justice is divided into different parts.
Different parts. It's like after the DNA, while I walk on
Tọ́ba tún parí ti DNA gan, ọba tó wá sọ pé ṣe fẹ́ gẹ̀ yìí, ṣe fẹ́ abẹ́fẹ́, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀lẹ́ sọ pé ò fẹ́. Ìyàwó tẹ fẹ́ lẹ́fẹ́ lọ wò.
As much as we are looking at the DNA, and I know everybody's trying to say, can you Koshibai? Remember, there is the child involved, and the mom is involved. In as much as everybody wants this thing to be done, like this is how we want it to be done. There is the court system, right, that is proceeding over this thing. There is nothing. I will talk for the person that I know and I'm standing for. There is nothing that is stopping her from doing the DNA. The only thing there is, she would not go by anything outside the court that the court is going to, ask them to do on this DNA. So the other part is, he wants to do the DNA the way he wants to do it, which is not possible. And he has his own reasons for not doing it the way it's supposed to be. You took something to court. The court is to preside over it. Don't let us lie to ourselves. They have given him so many, everywhere that he wants to put this thing on, they have given it to him. Now they have, we are now discussing, right? There are other forms that, you can get this DNA done, let Mohbad be buried. And I know everybody's talking in the side of, how, for this guy's legacy to be like this. And he's still laying down there in the morgue, for crying out loud. Why is he there? And we have somebody that's birthed this child, and he's not even reasoning, he's not looking at it from that angle. is standing on the side of Upe. Think your bashe DNA you, one you lost you, no DNA, no burial. But us as public, we are looking at it from the side of Upe. One you lost your mother. Oti kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbàdúrà even kí ìyá tó ti dàgbà gan kó go through nǹkan báyìí. Whatever we are talking about or we are saying here, I don't think somebody from his side would reason, will put that into consideration and say, hey, Baba, one lè ṣe báyìí, one lè ṣe báyìí. And remember, he's listening to some people and he's going by social media response. And to him, with that social media response, there are some things that is going on with him that is okay with it. Because as for me, no public will come and decide for me about my own life or my children. No. No. They will not come and tell me that. So now we are saying DNA or no DNA, Mohbad. Whether we like it or not, whichever way, put it or put it down, put it in the middle. Liam is Mohbad's son. Court-wise, physical-wise, or mother, fatherly-wise, whatever wise you want to put it. Liam is Mohbad's son. Why is he still waiting on the public to decide? If he truly loves Mohbad and he wants Mohbad to be buried and is sure of whatever he's saying, he took the thing to court. Court Ebamishe. Like Dab said, if you are not sure of the court, if you are having like what's it about the court of bring one, just one out of many that the court has done. That they lay one shake or orujuni be. And people will agree with you, okay, that means you trust the court. In a sane country, nobody will come and be defamed. He has defamed the court, he has defamed even the judge. Did they do anything about it? No. They did not do anything about it. They let him keep doing it. If they said tomorrow, if the court say, okay, tomorrow they are going to take sample, bring Liam, or mom is 100% ready to bring Liam, but not for private. It has to go through the court.
I think another sentiment that is making some people hang in there in one side is someone commented that private call private, nothing like private when murder is involved. I think some public believe there is a linkage between the DNA and a so-called murder case. I don't know. Is there any
murder case? Anyone that is using that statement is
there is nothing like murder case, number one. And if there is, it's not in everybody's the police will do that directly. No need the Latima or be waiting for somebody's kidney. If it's attached to the death of Mohbad, police this is where is the murder there? We have talked about evidence this morning. Where is the evidence? Evidence father. Weapon.
Inquest to conclude. Inquest in foul play.
Exactly.
So anybody to bash in so be go on panel. Me people any going show ignorance.
They are all ignorant.
No, ignorant. My show well. I won't go ignorant. Don't they give show well. If you're ignorant, you can actually not.
I played a doctor this morning that analyzed the death anaphylactic shock to Mohbad. These people they don't know because they believe that thing has to be physical. By can't worry. Physical. They don't understand what that is. And what to understand it. Because in medical field. Me won't understand and won't come me. Knowledge is power. Education is power. Whatever they tell you and you don't understand, go on Google. What is AI one day? In fact, when you go to Google sometimes you will say imaging. or a video of it, it will explain it to you. So will I continue to now argue with people that does not understand some simple terms or logic? I cannot. Anybody that still wants to believe in but there will be a time, say, once one gbele. If you have evidence of what you are talking about, if you have the proof of what you are talking about, if they invite you, go and present it. Maybe ibẹ̀ ni another lead might jáde gan. Pé mo ní evidence fún nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí o. Àwọn kan náà sọ pé wọ́n ní video evidence ibi tán ti pa nínú ilé. Àwọn kan náà ní pé wọ́n ní kinní kan, wọ́n ní gbá báyìí, wọ́n láwọ̀ báyìí. But where is it? Ẹnu la fi ń sọ. Ẹnu tá dẹ̀ fi ń sọ yìí is damaging. Ẹ mọ̀ bí tí ẹnu ti dé. Ẹlòmíì sì Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad nìkan ló gbọ́ lórí social media, kò gbẹ́ ní other thing, kò tiẹ̀ gbẹ́ ní explanation kankan mọ́. Tọ́lá pé àwọn yẹn òun ló pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ náà.
Tunisco.
Good afternoon, no.
Very young. Tunisco in itself.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon. I greet everybody in the panel.
A cool weekend. Hey, Joe.
Good afternoon, my brother. How are you doing, Tunisco?
Yes.
Very yo.
Good afternoon, man. I'm going to sound like the devil's advocate on both sides, and this is it. And I actually love the phrase whereby my mommy up there, Fearless, said, I actually love that phrase. So she said, go up, go down. Liam is still Mohbad's son. I will concur to that because I don't think there's anywhere Mohbad actually denounced Liam from being his son while he was alive. Except if there's any evidence out there, which I don't think so. However, in as much paternity DNA test, honestly, is not even something we should be using fork, dagger, to be dicing the cake anyhow. Paternity test is just a way to prove the biological lineage of a child. Plain and simple. There's biological father. There is what we call a legal father. So, paternity test is even though it's a very sensitive and emotional thing for parents or for family, however, it's still a very seamless procedure. And why I said so that it's been simple, the results can either be positive or negative. There's nothing like inconclusive. There's no gray area to it. Whether you decide to carry out the test in Nigeria, in UK, anywhere, it's still going to be either positive or negative. In as much correct sample is being taken from interested parties or the bloodline. So it shouldn't be a cause for alarm. What about we decide to do the DNA test? Okay, Joe, mommy, Jack and she tested it, privately. There shouldn't be a cause for alarm, honestly speaking. And if the mom say, "Oh, you rob me of it," go through court process, there shouldn't still be a cause for alarm, because you cannot tamper with DNA structure of anybody. You cannot. Siba Baba decide. So let's say, for example, Baba Bawu Mesoro, or they reach a consensus that, okay, you know what? Mugbanyilaye, go and do your own private DNA test. and it comes out to be negative. And Wunmi is so sure of that. Èmi náà ti ṣe tèmi sẹ́. I've done my own. It's actually positive. I've done it like maybe 3 different times or 3 different places with 3 different centers. It's positive. There shouldn't still be a cause for alarm. You can decide to sue Baba for damages, for trying to tamper with your son's results, vice versa. Whether you guys decide to carry out the test today, tomorrow, or even in future, the result is constant, either positive or negative. So, to me personally, with the way I'm looking at it, yeah, it's a family issue, and I would suggest kólókálukú wọnúlé lọ, ẹ lọ bára yín sọ̀rọ̀, go and reach a mutual agreement between yourself, and let that innocent child, that young boy, ẹ jẹ́ kó ní arrest, please, for the sake of his future, please.
Verity, do you think in your own honest opinion that can still happen?
Wow. To me, it can still happen on a good, because I cannot rule it out. There's nothing. It can still happen. Seriously.
Authority.
I'll fi ìgbàgbọ́ sí pé it can still happen.
Ìgbàgbọ́ yẹn gangan náà ni kẹ́. Ìgbàgbọ́ yẹn gan. Òun ni kẹ́ ẹ dúró lé lórí.
Because mo ṣe sọ wípé, so let's say pé the result actually comes out to be negative on both sides. Wunmi ṣe tiẹ̀ negative, Baba ṣe tiwọn negative. It still doesn't cancel out the phrase whereby my mom said, go up, go down. Liam is still Mohbad's son. Because there's no confession out there by Mohbad denouncing Liam from being his son. So, okay, biologically, Mohbad is not the father. So, in terms of percentage wise. So that's going to be the main problem. Trust me, it's still Mohbad's son.
Okay, if I'm getting you right, Verity. Okay, Verity, if I'm getting you right now, let's say, okay, for example, it comes out on negative. So what you're saying now, everything will now boils down to sharing of the estate, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh,
Season 3.
Yes. To who? Yeah.
Wait, let me. Is that true?
No, let me just put this in. I believe Sister Chobimi can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Wunmi gave a condition that if Baba can apologize for the bullying of Liam publicly, she's ready to do a private one.
And I think I remember us saying something to Baba, there's a Yoruba proverb that says that Kákúnlẹ̀ fún àràrá, ìyẹn ò ní pé ká má gà. Kneeling down for a dwarfed person does not mean that you're not going to rise up. You are the one that you are clamoring for private DNA, and the person gave you a condition. Why can't you do it? So that you can achieve your main goal. It's so simple and so easy. Agídí ò kí ń ra àwọn kankan gbà mí. Serious, agídí máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ ni.
Mo mọ àwọn kan ní taboo ni ní Yorùbá land.
One thing they are mistaken is
taboo
we are of a different generation, and they others are, or they call them Gen Z. What you can get away with our generation, you can't try with Gen Zs. If you really just study them, that things we would do like overlook, but they will not. They will stand on their rights.
Me
Like
too.
my children too. If you ask them,
Me,
if you ask them, they'll tell you why. I call them Generation Y. If you tell them this, they'll say, "Why, Dad? Do this? Why?" So that generation, if you do not, if you think you can bully them, they will not accept. They will not budge, and
hundred
you will not get what
percent,
you want.
100%. Because me myself, as a woman, I'm not going to allow that. To go out there, to go and defame my child, to say for them to qualify that child with different adjectives. I'm not going to allow it. So with that condition, and there's nowhere you actually stood up for that child, but no, even though you're supporting me, please, let's take this child from bullying, from dragging, blah, blah, blah. Bóyá ó jẹ́ ọmọ Mohbad o, kò ń ṣe ọmọ Mohbad, ọmọ lọmọ ń jẹ́. Is an innocent child. So, you've cleared out that part. A condition has been given to you. Why can't you do it? You don't have 100% say over this child because àtọ̀ is not your semen and your wife, Ìyá Mohbad's egg that fertilized this boy. So you don't have 100% say. So if that's the condition given to you, then do it. Let your eyes be on the target, on the goal. Kò jù yẹn lọ. Tèmi nìyẹn o. Because I don't know who is advising the man. But honestly, bóyá kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ kóra yín wọnú ilé lọ, kẹ́ lọ bára yín sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, kẹ́ lọ bí ẹ máa ṣe DNA bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní ṣe, ká sinmi. It is well.
Tuni school.
Okay. Yeah,
Ganu
Baba.
C.
Yeah. For the sake of the anybody is recording, because I don't want people to come again that say you are bullying a child minor. Please, whatever anything I say, I'm not here to bully minor. I have a minor also at home as well. We only talk about DNA over here. And the wish we are talking about his mother. You are not here for the bullying any minor. Beginning of DNA, if you watch very well, you will see that they invite the mother that he should come and do DNA. When the Baba noticed that something is going on, I suppose he gave me the placenta, but he didn't give to me. I noticed that the placenta was given to somebody else. How? He supposed to give to me because my son called me. He said, "My daddy, I'm bringing placenta to you." But suddenly, he changed his mind. Okay, that's the reason why Baba noticed that something is going on. You need to do DNA. Then when I asked the mother of this, which is she told she come and do DNA. She said that in the social media everybody can see that she said she will not do DNA and she will never do. And she have a best lawyer that back then in the beginning of this case, she have the best lawyer that you don't need to mention his name. Everybody know that. And the best lawyer also back her up to say how the minor, she doesn't have right, nobody have right to ask her for DNA. We move forward. They drag it for some time before she accepts she want to do DNA. Then during the time she accepts, Baba was busy changing lawyer then because Baba have issue with the lawyer. And she said, "No, come outside. I'm ready now." But Baba is not ready. Baba is and you still crying for DNA and it's not ready again. I don't think DNA is supposed to be issue. And then another one again that we notice again, Fred Darkman also bring a group out that show, which is everybody know that that group is not AI. Because that you experience a lot of things. This justice for me by when people see some message is AI or it is or it's not. The group was very clearly showed that the DNA had been done before, and then even though they used that message to ask her in one of the interview she did. As you hear that you already did DNA the first time. They ask, can you show me the proof? She had this question from the interviewer, and then later on that one doesn't have a proof. But very dark man show us in the group that DNA had been done before. But nobody see the results now in the public. But recently we are still fighting for the DNA up to now, which is he clearly say that you should wait here, not they say. She used a man to say that we wait until 10 years before we get DNA. Nobody know when they are doing each other. Maybe Mba is the father or is the mother or nobody know. But if the grandfather want to know if this boy is a grandson, so that at least the royalty and everything they want to divide, like dividing the royalty with the grandson. And the very very simple something. If you are a remote, at least Yoruba always say that Obi ìyá ló mọ bàbá ọmọ, which is very simple. You know the father of this boy, and then you know that okay, Mohbad, you are very sure, 100% sure that Mohbad is the father. Why we keep on dragging in the beginning? You say you cannot do it. The lawyer, you have a lawyer at the back, and the lawyer also back it up with the law that is not compulsory for them. Nobody have right to ask for it. But now again, we are still here and then this thing, and then imagine again during the process also they went to court. The court also give them order to do it in so place. There's a fair play also within the process. That they notice that there's a place they choose. The place is not. It's not a place that do DNA. It's a place that are doing other tests. What is the meaning? What are they doing? You don't understand where they want to take the case to, or they want to do it like the other test. So DNA, I don't understand how DNA become big issue, which is not supposed to be big issue like this. It's supposed to be something that
Tunisco,
somebody
what
can even
advice do
buy the
you
case
have
in the
for
street.
Baba and
Wait, Tunisco, please, can I ask you some questions? You started now. I want to ask
Yes.
some of the things you raised. You said Baba asked Wumi to go and do. Do you have any evidence, or did you ever hear that Baba called Wumi asking for a DNA?
Yes.
When?
Baba called me. He said, "Will I have
When?
evidence of Baba called me?"
Baba that said since Mo that he's not spoken, apart from the call, that he has not
Yeah,
spoken to her.
Baba is here. You have a lot of message on social media. When Baba releases message, one of his recording, he say,
So
Mohbad. Listen, let me answer you clearly. Mohbad, when they born
no,
the
I asked
baby,
you a question. When did he call Wumi asking for a DNA, as in
did the
private family
foundation,
call? No,
did
we
the
are not talking
foundation.
about. No, leave. I'll take.
If I don't speak the foundation, then I
Wait.
cannot answer your
No,
question.
no,
Then
we can't go. You started
the
said
reason
he
why,
called. No, you
Baba
said
call,
wait to new school. You said he called. I said when
yeah,
did he call? When did he call her asking for a private DNA?
Baba, according to the Baba record, he say that when she noticed that she need to do DNA, is when he remember when they born the
No, I
baby,
said when did
and then
he call her to ask me? Ọmọ ìyàwó ọmọ mi mo jọ já lọ ṣe kíni DNA yìí tá public ń béèrè. When did he do that? Did he ever do that?
he didn't mention he call. I didn't say he call. I didn't. Well,
You said
after.
I called her. No, I be
Oh, if they play your
Okay,
recording for
No.
listen
Dabs,
to the point.
stop.
Listen to
Dabs,
the main point.
Dabs,
Listen to the point.
stop. Presidency stuff.
No,
Leave Reuters and
no,
Tunesco, please.
no. I declare. Okay, number two. Okay, let's leave at that. You cannot. That means you accept that he didn't call her, or you have no evidence that he called her. Number two. I want
No,
to give
I'm
you.
telling you the recording.
Wait.
The
I want to
recording
tell you
show
something.
that
I want to tell you something.
Wow.
The way
Yeah.
we disrespect women in Nigeria is so disgraceful. Tunisco, let's assume that you're in the UK now, and you have a child, a son that married a white lady or a black British lady. Can you go and call her and say, I want you to do DNA for me? The way
Why
we
not?
disrespect women in Nigeria
That's
is so
not.
shameful as men.
Listen.
Can
Listen
you
to
do
me.
that?
There's
You call your
100%.
son's
There's
wife.
no any disrespect on that, and there's no any law all over
That
the
you
world.
demand. No, I'm not saying that
There's
you
no
demand.
any law under the law constitution of the UK or America that say you ask for DNA is a crime. Do you have a law for
It's
it
not a crime.
that
You
say
are
that?
disrespecting her by going out in the
Do
public.
you
And
have
that
a
is
law
what
that
God
says
angry.
it's
You
a disrespect?
disrespected her.
Okay.
That's a
In which law?
disrespect.
Oh, can you show me? Can you tell
No,
me
I'm
the
not
law?
saying law. I'm saying law.
Hey,
Can you
if there's no
demand for it
law,
under
if
which
there's
law?
no law that
You
shows
can.
disrespect, don't use that word again. Take it up. Take it back.
No.
Because
When you don't
before you can use
let's say,
disrespect,
wait.
it means there's a law to say
Tunisco,
that
they
it's a
say something.
disrespect.
Tunisco, they say something. Respect is reciprocal. If you cannot
All
respect
those
someone
ones,
in
that one is
private,
a street talk. Respect is reciprocal.
it's not street talk. It's not street talk. You brought
Listen,
it. Wait.
you have to say something that have a law
I'm trying to
that
tell
you
you
can
something,
say.
and I said it earlier. You cannot bully Wumi, and that is one thing. But you cannot bully
Nobody
that.
is bullying me here. Nobody is bullying
That is
minor.
what you guys have
We
been
are not
doing.
bullying her. You can see the beginning of
You
my
are
statement. See now?
okay.
You are taking it to another place now again, no?
It is bullying now.
And it's not bullying
What?
because there's no law. When there's no law in Constitution of Nigeria, in Constitution of America, in Constitution of all over Europe, that
There
say that
is
DNA.
law. There is a law.
Okay, can you quote for me?
There is a
Oh
law.
yeah,
The
tell
law
us. Let's check it online.
Under the child.
Under the Constitution,
law,
which law?
Wait.
That say that asking for DNA is a
Tunisco
crime.
then so raw. No, the only person that can demand for a DNA is either the father or the legal guardian of the child. Outside of that, no one has the legal grounds to ask for it. And if you need, that's where the grandfather, you need to talk to your granddaughter, your daughter-in-law respectfully, ask her respectfully, and she would oblige you. But because you decided to dance to the tune of the public, bringing a child into public ridicule, bringing herself into public ridicule, she has to fight and protect the integrity of herself and her child. And that's why she's demanding that there should be a legal backing for that DNA. Because you have not respected her, you have not respected her child. And you have not respected your son either. Because your son, wait. Your son never told you that he had any doubt about the paternity of the child. He would have done the same thing if Liam by the 10 when the dad died. He would have done the same thing and demand for the DNA of that boy publicly. And you have disrespected the legacy of your son. You've disrespected your grandson, and you've disrespected your daughter-in-law. And that is why Wunmi has been standing up and fighting today, that you cannot bully me into silence. So if you want that DNA, follow the court order and go and do the DNA. Apart from that, do not bully the child anymore.
Nobody
She has a right. You have no right. When she starts, look, your right is when under the law, your civic duty is to respect her rights.
You have the right.
You cannot wait. You are the head. So if you cannot trespass on her law, on her right, then do not bully her.
And the Baba also have the right to ask for the DNA.
No, tell me, is it the legal guardian of Liam? Or is it the father of Liam?
It's okay. Number one, you say that it's not a legal guardian, but it's the father of the boy. And then the boy.
I said, which law? Which law says the grandfather? Which law says the grandfather has the right to ask?
Okay.
Why do you think they have to set it?
Okay. There's no law that say that. But the reason Baba only clear. Okay, let me finish now. Baba only make it clear. Let me finish my own. You can see when you are talking, I keep short.
Okay,
when you are talking, you can see me, I didn't talk. So that you can make this conversation to be clear to the people that listen to us or people that is busy recording. It's very easy. We are not here to fight. We are only discussing with this matter. Baba always make it clear in her video recording anytime that she was talking on the panel or on her own show, his own show. You always make it clear that I have a reason why asking for DNA. I'm doubting. I don't even understand it because when they born this baby, this is what happened, this is what happened. This is the reason why I'm asking for DNA. And then this first
Play
one,
this
when they born the
video so
baby.
that
The second one, I need to know
Risco will
if they
not
collect the royalty, am I giving it to the right person or not? And Baba also, he always make it clear. That's the main point.
Let me
And
the
then we may
question
have
now.
the right because she's the guardian of the boy. You have the right to defend herself too. Okay, so you have the right to say, okay, Baba, you say it's
No,
a public. Why
fearless,
not you make it
wait,
private?
please.
Supervibez.
For me,
Okay,
30 seconds.
let me just ask. Let me
No,
just
Supervibez.
finish.
please.
I'll stop now.
Play
Just
that
this last
video.
question. He said something now that because of royalty, if you want DNA, why don't you go to the what do you call the court again? What's the name of the court where you said to
Probate.
what a
Yeah,
probate
she's
court?
already there
Why don't
now.
you go to
She's
the
there
wait?
already now.
Why? Oh
According to
wait,
the
Risco, you
recording,
said keep
yeah.
quiet. You said when you were talking, I should allow you to talk. So let me talk. So why can't you go to the probate
Okay.
court and say that before this is granted to this boy, then the DNA be conducted? Why is he demanding for a private one? Why can't you go to the probate court and ask for that?
Only my private one.
I
This
said
DNA
you.
is no more private now.
Let
It's
someone talk, I
public
beg.
one now again.
Saying the DNA is not more private. Okay, starting is cool. You said
Hmm.
something that you are very aware about. Are you aware of the reason that about who is requesting for DNA told the courts why he's requesting for DNA? Are you aware of any reason or the purpose of this DNA that he has been pushing forward?
I already repeat all the reason
No.
why.
I said, are you aware of the reason that he stated to the court?
The reason on the formal legal
Or
document.
yeah. Are you aware of it?
If it's different with what I'm
Are
saying,
you
you can say,
aware of
let me know.
it? Yeah, no, I'm not aware. Yes, I'm aware. It's the direct question. Are you aware of his reason for pushing for a DNA hearing in the court? Are you aware?
Baba this thing or our own reason.
No, Baba.
About this?
Yes.
You're aware.
Yeah.
Can you tell us the key point that
I
he
already
informed the
mentioned
court?
the reason. So you can
Which
say
is
what you know
which
again.
reason?
If you are here, if you don't know
Said
what
placenta. He has
are
explained. He
you
said
not here on the
placenta.
panel?
He's
Yes.
doubting. He mentioned something about
Okay.
No,
placenta.
Gabs,
They
he
started
explained now. He
from
talked about
placenta now.
placenta. He said
Yes,
Baba talked
now.
about placenta.
Why I need to repeat
And he
myself
said that's the reason why the
Amala.
if you are
man
here?
is
Ṣé
adopting.
ká lọ mú reason tó ṣe open DNA issue wa? Gbogbo nǹkan tí Mr.
If
Sumiko ń
it's
sọ yìí.
another separate one, we can bring it out
Torí
now.
ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Sumiko pé ṣé ẹ rí request bàbá
Dabs,
sí.
if you have it with you, you can
If we
please
have it, you can
show so
show
that
them
show.
something that's
Let's
different what we are saying
No,
here.
the thing is out
So I
there, but I
already
don't think
mentioned it here.
placenta. I don't think placenta
The
is
point
inside.
is, it's not everything that you'll be saving on your phone for this, like, but I don't like it when people are categorically saying something that they've not seen, they've not read about. You get what I'm saying? And it's not nice. Tell you about it, don't be saying it like with affirmative
Baba
word.
himself already, what I'm saying, Baba already said 100 times on this panel, on this TikTok.
No, to be
Okay.
so
The
what I'm
reason why he's
saying is
asking
that
for
what
DNA.
Baba
Hold
said
on.
on the
Gabs,
TikTok
hold
It's
on.
is
different.
not the
It's
same
different from
thing
what
on
you are
the
saying.
legal.
It's
That's
different
what
from
I'm
the thing
Hold
you are
on.
saying. That's what I'm just trying to let you know. You
Supervibez.
got
Oh,
TV
it's
as a
different with
response.
what he filed,
Can you
what he
play that
called.
video?
Mr.
Yes.
Daps,
Okay,
kí
Play
that's
that
the
video.
kọ́ lè
one
gbọ́
you need
yín
to
yé,
use.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sọ Yorùbá.
Okay, you
We'll
can
break
tell
it
us
down. Ẹ
what
sọ
you
ní
read
Yorùbá,
in
ó
the
máa lè
file, on the
understand
file.
I should
very
tell
well.
you. You see, I should tell you the
Please.
thing that I said
As
in
you
the
know
file.
now, you
No,
that know
no, I
more
don't
than
miss
me.
Jerry.
Then you let people know. A lot of people are listening to you. Then you tell them it's not even for me. Maybe for the people that doesn't know. So if you know for more than you
Start in
know,
school.
and then you can easily tell them, okay, Baba, this is the reason why I read
Okay,
though.
àti gbọ́.
And you
Start in
can
school àti
you
gbọ́.
may have the access to see the court this thing. And I may not have access
Àti
to it.
gbọ́ yín
And
sẹ́.
very easy, very
Àti gbọ́
simple.
yín Mr. Sinisco. Supervibez, can you play that video, please?
The problem where I am now
Supervibes.
is that can you tag me to the video but not on this page? Or can you
Not
just
on this page.
where can I
I
find
send it to
it?
the other one. I sent
Yeah,
it
the
to the
problem
other
is that
one,
I
the
won't be
other
able to
page.
access the accounts. Now that's why where can I find it? Just tell me some things I can get. Is it on Afrigossip or
Okay.
Titpush? So I can get it from them.
Let me do this.
Because there is another phone I plug directly to my
Yeah.
sound card.
Okay, you can't
So
receive
that's
it
why I'm
on this
asking.
one, right?
No, I can receive it on that one, but I won't be able to play it out. There is other two phones attached to the sound card already. So I can remove the sound card
Okay.
stuff plugins again, yeah.
So what do you want me
So
to do?
just tell
Tag
me,
it.
yeah, where can I get it? Can I get it on
Okay, let me tag you. Let me tag you to. Let me tag you. Yeah, I should tag you, right?
oh, no, just name, how can I put this thing? Where did you find the video? Is it on Titikush or Afrigossip? Where? Just give me a name so I can go there.
The
Then you
British
tell me,
page.
okay, the
Okay,
British,
let me.
the
It's there.
okay, on the British, right? Or can you play it out for us? Just play it out for us since you have it.
So I'm at work. I cannot.
Okay, you're at work. Can you send it to someone else then? That can play it out for us. Or maybe VC me there or anybody.
Can you please?
Then also FYI, right? It's not an insult.
I can't play
Telling
anything.
somebody to speak in Yoruba, it's not an insult. It's for the person to have a good understanding and comprehension of what is being discussed. Because there are some topics in which if you speak it, if you discuss it or if you analyze it in English, any only what difficult can you understand. So, but when you speak it in their own native language, in which they are very comfortable with, they can actually have a smooth transition, a smooth fluency about it. So it's not an insult.
Okay,
If
Tunisco, let
this
me ask
person
you a
is good
question,
in
my
Yoruba,
brother.
discuss with one in Yoruba. If the person is good in English, the same thing.
Tunisco,
Simple.
before you came that time, yeah?
Only you host wait though.
What's that?
The,
Okay.
to clarify what this guy was saying, when he said, Baba said, today one good placenta in Concon, I just searched it up now. The three key points that Baba mentioned was the fact that the boy did not resemble him. One. The second reason is to clear allegation of the infidelity of Wumi. Two. And the third one is to protect the child's future and to clear rumors that is speculating on TikTok. So, Mr.
Okay,
Tunisco,
this one you are reading now, Dabs. Hold on, Dabs. This one you are reading now is from an interview of Baba, right? If I may get you right. Where did you get this one from? Where did you get this one from? Because this is not part
where
of
did I get to? I Chebi I don't ask and say make him tell me the thing where he gets.
hold on. For clarity's sake, please. This is not part of
Molo,
anything that
Molo
DNA is not part
Muani
of
now.
anything that has to do with
It's a private matter now.
inquest. Where did you get it? Because I remember
From
this
my source.
talk.
From my source.
Which source now? Which source?
If you source ile, ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ tó ní another thing. Kó
Supervibez,
wá
you
prove
dey
me
tell us
wrong.
your own source. I beg leave
Exactly
that
now.
alone, daddy.
Èmi ti sọ nǹkan tí mo rí. So the another person wey come think say I lie. Kó wá kó gbé nǹkan míì, kóun náà ka nǹkan míì nǹkan kó sọ pé irọ́ ni mo pa.
That's
In addition to
that's
what you say,
that's.
Baba
I
always
don't think or I don't believe someone like you
Uh,
about this justice for Mohbad. O lè máa argue pẹ̀lú Tunisco. Tunisco ò mọ nǹkan kan nípa
No. Ọ̀túnba.
no, Ọ̀túnba mi ìkọ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ ká máa fi mi ìfẹ́ jẹ́
mi
ká
ò
máa fi
bú
ọ̀rọ̀.
Tunisco
What
Ọ̀túnba,
do
don't
you
let
ẹni
us
guys
go
know?
that
láàdì
route,
náà.
please.
Mi ò bú
If you
Ọ̀túnba,
want
don't
to
let
Tunisco.
do
us go
guys,
that
you
route.
Tunisco
I also
kò
have it
bẹ̀rẹ̀
too.
bí
You can see
justice
my
láti
voice one
bẹ̀rẹ̀
low.
Yomi ló tẹ̀lé wá. In the
You
time
can
of
see
Yomi ni Tunisco join.
Ọ̀túnba, ẹ má ti jẹ́ ká tún sọ pé ẹ di
story lẹ wá
gbàgbós
sọ.
now.
Kò ń ṣe
Story lẹ wá
gbàgbós.
sọ.
Kí ló máa ń ṣe super five báyìí?
Ó máa bí
Àní
Tunisco
story lẹ wá
nínú.
In terms
story lẹ
of
wá sọ
Yomi,
now.
ìgbà tí Yomi dé náà ni Tunisco dé. Yomi
Ìgbà
ni
tí Yomi
Tunisco
dé ni
tẹ̀lé wá.
Tunisco
Báwo
dé.
lẹ
Kí
ṣe
wá
fẹ́ kó ní
nìyẹn wá kọ́
knowledge
wa?
about this case?
Kí nìyẹn kọ́ wa? Ṣí
Kò ń
yẹn bàbá ti
ṣèbù
bèrè
náà.
DNA ńgbà yẹn? Kí nìyẹn kọ́ wa? Storyteller.
ìgbà tí bàbá Bẹ́ọ́lá
ìwọ mọ̀
béèrè
ìgbà tí mo
DNA.
dé ṣé gbogbo
Excuse
èèyàn ló
me,
wá gbogbo èèyàn ló wá
excuse me,
sórí panel ni.
A máa drop ẹ̀yẹ méjèèjì o. Ẹ má
Super
fún mi
Five
dà.
ìgbà tí
A máa drop ẹ̀yẹ.
bàbá Bẹ́ọ́lá tó béèrè DNA orí platform Westo ló ti béèrè for the first time orí platform Westo ẹni tó bá ní rọ́ni níbí ìbá kó ní pé rọ́ni mò ń pa. Rísì tó fi béèrè ńgbà yẹn pé tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tí Nàìjíríà fẹ́ nìyẹn tó bá jẹ́ dá DNA ní Nàìjíríà fẹ́ òun bá wọn fẹ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé bàbá ṣé ẹ dáòtù paternity Liam ó lóun ò dáòtù ẹ̀. Ṣé ọmọ yín sọ fún yín rí? Ẹni sùúrù kí ni Tunisco sọ ṣe o ti join justice for Mohbad nígbà yẹn ni.
Tunisco tẹ no Ọ̀túnba ẹ má jẹ́ ká fà kínní ẹ má jẹ́ kán dọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rú. Èmi ti ka nǹkan tèmi rí. Kí Mr. Tunisco kó wá ka fáìlì táwọn ti àbí sọ́ọ̀sì.
Tunisco ti join justice for Mohbad
Kí
gbogbo ìgbà
Tunisco
tá à
wá
ń
ka
sọ
sọ́ọ̀sì
yìí.
tiẹ̀. Kí Mr. Tunisco kó wá ka sọ́ọ̀sì tiẹ̀.
Mi ò bú Tunisco.
Supervibez
Nǹkan tí
ti
mo
béèrè
kàn sọ ni
lọ́wọ́
pé kò
yín
ní
tó bá ti tẹ̀ ti ká
kò ní
jáde
knowledge
sórí gọ́ọ̀gù
this
ní àbórí
this case
CCTV.
from beginning. That's it.
Ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi béèrè pé ibo mo sọ pé ṣẹ́yìn ti rí.
èmi ń sọ gbogbo sọ́ọ̀tì tí gbogbo ẹ ti wá fún yín náà.
Èmi ò ní ìdásí sọ ṣèbí mi ń parọ́ ni ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi ń parọ́ ẹ̀yẹn gbé.
Gbogbo bí sísọ́ọ̀tì ti ń wá gbogbo rẹ́kọ́dìdì yẹn wà lórí YouTube.
Kí la fẹ́
ok lára
èmi sọ wípé wait
mo ń gbọ́ mo fẹ́ ta yín lọ.
you never answer.
I want to answer now.
Question tí mo béèrè nísìnyí ni pé your reason for the DNA is not true and kò dé data bá wà lórí téèyàn 100 bá ń wò wá ká máa sọ nǹkan tí kò clear.
Kí làwọn point mẹ́ta yẹn ṣe lè sọ fún ẹ again.
Ní ilé túnkà because you were all here nígbà tí mo túnkà everybody wà níbí but nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé kò sí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fún yàn kan ní placenta àbí wọ́n fún yàn kan ní placenta kò sí pé ẹni torí DNA ni wọ́n ṣe pa ènìyàn kò sí ń bẹ̀ so ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa tabantra àti sọ̀rọ̀ torí àwọn tó ń record wait now torí àwọn tó ń record nǹkan tí a bá ti rí àbí nǹkan tí kò bá ṣojú wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ in affirmative word pé okay o ẹ ti rí kinní yẹn àbẹ́ ẹ ti rí.
Èmi sọ nítorí pé bórí bàbá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Application reason I ask you one question.
That's please jọ̀ọ́ bínú jẹ́ nǹkan sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Tí Dabs béèrè was ṣé ẹ̀yin ní any legal evidence nǹkan reason tí bàbá ṣe béèrè fún DNA and you said yes. Ìyẹn ni legal yẹn ni kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ focus on ẹ má sọ pé ẹ ní recording bí kan YouTube or something so that ní fa kíní gùn jù ẹ jọ.
Play video yẹn.
Okay, go ahead.
Am I like Mr. Tunisco sá lọ pẹ̀lú what tó wà yìí?
Wait.
No. Tunisco is here. Tunisco is here.
Hold on. Hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré play mi ní. This is Daddy Bẹ́ọ́lá àti Westo lélẹ́yìn.
Okay, Baba, it's like you're more comfortable speaking Yoruba. Am I correct? I will mix the two together so that other people will. Okay. Show me Kokotefe Soni Yoruba quickly. It's much. I'm you know, I'm on the reject. I'm going to put it in the 3 days to his day. The daddy. Then come to show about behavior. The yapato a lot. So, Baba, I'm going to answer question.
Okay, níbi wọ́n wá ń show.
My nigga going to show, yeah. He goes to shut down. Shut down. Performing life. Liam. Okay. Baba, it's like I'm
òun nìyẹn o. Bàbá tó ń bèrè placenta Tunisco. Òun nìyẹn o lẹ ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad yẹn. Ní pé òun ò doubt òun ọmọ òun kò dáùtì ọmọ yẹn kò dẹ̀ bọ́ òun sọ nípò òun kọ so nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ máa béèrè ni pé ṣé after gbogbo kínní ni Mohbad wá yọ sí bàbá Bẹ́ọ́lá lójú oorun ni ó wá ń sọ fún wọn pé dáàdì mi báyìí according to bí bàbá Bẹ́ọ́lá ṣe máa ń sọ nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn sì nìyẹn. tún play ni.
Play it again. Let me listen, please.
Okay.
Okay, Baba, it's like you're more comfortable speaking Yoruba. Am I correct? I will mix the two together so that other people will. Okay. Show me Kokotefe Soni Yoruba quickly. It's much. Ọmọ yẹn náà ní pé ọmọ mi ò rí church ọmọ yẹn tó kó dẹ̀ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ 3 days to his day. Pé dáàdì, bẹ́ẹ̀ kò mọ tó ṣe nígbà gbélé mi ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ya pọ́tò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ a lot. So, Baba, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ answer question kan ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ má bínú pé mo kọ́. My nigga going to show, yeah.
This is now Mohbad playing with Liam, telling him that Liam is going to show, yeah.
Outside the house.
Shut down.
In the car.
Performing live.
Okay.
Liam.
No, like Liam was in the car, Mohbad was playing outside.
Was playing with him outside in the car.
Yes.
Wọ́n fọ́ra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ kan tó lọ ni, inú ń bí ni, ó ju ọmọlẹ̀ inú mọ́tò ni, ohun tún nìyẹn. Connection.
Please play it again. Let's listen. There is one part.
Hey, Supervibez máa pa mí o. Hey. Oh yeah. One more.
Baba, it's like you're more comfortable
in fact, ibi tó ti continue yẹn mo fẹ́ máa wá yẹn later wọ́n cut yẹn mele. Ibi tó ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ pé ṣó doubt ẹ̀.
Yoruba, am I correct? I will mix the two together so that other people will. Okay. Show me Kokotefe Soni Yoruba quickly. It's much. Ọmọ yẹn náà ní pé ọmọ mi ò rí church ọmọ yẹn tó kó dẹ̀ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ 3 days to his day. Pé dáàdì, bẹ́ẹ̀ kò mọ tó ṣe nígbà gbélé mi ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ya pọ́tò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Pause, sorry please. Pause. 3 days kọ́mọ yẹn tó kú, ó gbé ọmọ yẹn lé mi lọ́wọ́. Now, there is a word that follow. Kí ni bàbá sọ mẹ́yẹn? Bóyá kò mọ ohun tó ń ṣe àbí what did he say there?
Yes, he said tó fi gbé lóhùn lọ́wọ́.
Bóyá kò mọ ohun tó ń ṣe. What does that mean?
Bóyá kẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ bá ti rí wọn.
Bóyá kò mọ ohun tó ń ṣe.
Yeah, bóyá kẹ́ béèrè pàtì yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ because bóyá kò mọ ohun tó ń ṣe yẹn ó lè pín sí èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ bá bàbá Beulah sọ nǹkan tí wọ́n mean. Ṣé pé kò dáa kí n bá bàbá Beulah sọ nǹkan tó mean. So bàbá Beulah nìkan ló lè answer question yẹn pé tó fi bí ọmọ yẹn lóhùn lọ́wọ́ kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ló fi gbélé lọ́wọ́ ni irú pé kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe báwo tó fi máa gbé ọmọ lé bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Is that the first time?
Like you said, like rightfully said, bóyá ó pín sọ́nà ọgbà, bóyá kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Bóyá kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe
yẹn. Okay, go ahead.
Ibi tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ pín lọ sí ni kẹ́ pín lọ sí. Ẹni tó lè answer question yẹn gangan ni bàbá Beulah ló lè answer ẹ̀ fún wa. Nǹkan táwọn mean by pé kò mọ̀ but right then and then Mohbad mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó gbé ọmọ lé bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ because I don't see èmi ò mọ collection tẹ́ fẹ́ bring out ní ibẹ̀ yẹn o. Bóyá there's something you want to bring out.
No. It's from what you are playing. I'm just trying to listen.
Speaking Yoruba, am I correct? I will mix the two together so that other people will. Okay. Show me Kokotefe Soni Yoruba quickly. It's much.
But he might be narrative.
Ọmọ mi ò rí church ọmọ yẹn tó kó dẹ̀ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ 3 days to his day. Pé dáàdì, bẹ́ẹ̀ kò mọ tó ṣe nígbà gbélé mi ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ya pọ́tò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ a lot. So, bàbá mo fẹ́ kẹ́ answer question kan ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ má bínú pé mo kọ́. My nigga going to show, yeah. He go to shut down. Performing live. Liam. Okay, Baba.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's all right. Okay, Tunisco.
Clear anything. Because ó bàbá sọ pé kí ni bàbá sọ mẹ́ ó sọ pé kò Mohbad accept ẹ̀ kò tó kú. Okay, Mohbad accept ẹ̀, it's fine, nobody have issue on that. Mohbad accept ẹ̀ but bàbá yẹn ní doubt with ẹ̀ tó fi rí ó dẹ̀ ń sọ ní gbogbo many interview tó ń sọ bàbá èmi ti sọ tèmi mo sọ lára ẹ̀. Let me finish o please so you can say I'm moto if you are when you are playing your own o we are not here to do gbasgbo please one by one.
Tete wa gentle bí Okopo.
No, I'm
ó
not
ní
here for
ọmọ mi ò
fighting anybody
reject
now.
ọmọ
Bísí
yẹn
Bísí
but
Bísí
ẹ
jẹ́
ní
kó
sùúrù ó ní
sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ti
ọmọ
rí
mi ò
i,
reject
ó ti
ọmọ
Sorry,
tán.
yẹn
sorry,
pé kó
sorry.
kú
Ó yá
Tunisco
go
ẹ
ahead
ní sùúrù
Tunisco.
ṣé mọ nǹkan tẹ gbọ́n bí
Tó bá tún dájú wọn tún kí láyé fẹ́ gan Ọlọ́run, kí lẹ̀yìn ayé fẹ́ báyìí Ọlọ́run, kí lẹ fẹ́ báyìí.
Continue.
So lára interview yẹn bàbá ti jẹ́ kó clear pé ok Mohbad ó accept ọmọ yẹn 100% nígbà tó wà láyé, which is nobody have doubt about that, but bàbá ó ń jẹ́ kó yà pé òun ní doubt. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ìgbà tó ń lọ ṣe introduction, ó tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ìgbà tí wọ́n bọ́ ọmọ yẹn nǹkan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀, ó tún gbé who do fearless.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ máa.
Bàbá dẹ̀ tún gbé, ó dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kó yé wa náà pé kí lorúkọ ẹ̀, nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé o, òun ní ẹlẹ́rìí 4, ó bá òun sọ̀rọ̀, Mohbad bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀, ó sọ pé ẹni tí ìyàwó òun lọ ń dó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yàrá kejì, ìyẹn wá bá òun, ó dẹ̀ wá sọ báyìí, ó fi indomie sínú oúnjẹ fún oúnjẹ yẹn tóun fi sùn lọ, ìyàwó ń dẹ̀ lọ ń dó ẹlòmíì. Ó tẹ̀ í pé Mohbad dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ ṣe wedding gan, Mohbad ti dájọ́ wedding gan síwájú, tó ń sọ pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó sọ pé ó máa ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú ọmọbìnrin yìí náà, ọmọbìnrin ò tún ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ́. Lára rẹ́kọ́dì bàbá ni a lè wá jáde ipe ó wà lára nǹkan tó ń rí pé ó wá di suddenly ó wá tún náà ṣe wedding mọ́, kí ló dé? Bàdádì mi ò lè ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn mọ́. Ìdí báyìí lélẹ̀, òun gbọ́ pé ìyàwó lágbájá àti lágbájá pé wọ́n ń dóra wọn, bàbá ebó ń sùn.
ẹ sọ ti indomie tí noodles ẹ fi yẹn kún.
Ipe mo ti sọ ipe wọn ló fún ọ ní indomie, ipe indomie lòun jẹ, tó bá dẹ̀ ti jẹ indomie báyìí ó máa sùn lọ. Ó dẹ̀ ní bàbá dẹ̀ tún sọ pé òun ní ẹlẹ́rìí 4, ó dárúkọ lágbájá, ó ní ẹlẹ́rìí báyìí ipe tó máa àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé tó lè ṣẹlẹ́rìí, ike báwo lòun ṣe máa ṣe, báwo lòun ṣe máa accept irú ìyàwó báyẹn tó yẹ pé ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí náà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí kẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ kó parí, let me finish, let's take it one by one.
So àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí 4 tó ń dẹ̀ ní lélẹ̀, bàbá jẹ́ kó yọ ẹ́nu àwọn rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn pé àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí tó ń ní wọ́n tó bí 4, àwọn yẹn ò dẹ̀ tí kú, wọ́n ṣì wà láyé. Ipe so because of that báwo ni wọ́n á ṣe wá ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé rí pé ó ti ní à ń sọ pé Mohbad ò ní doubt lórí ọmọ kó tó kú, báwo ló ṣe fọwọ́ ní doubt lórí ọmọ tó gbọ́ pé ẹlòmíín bọ ìdóyàwó ẹ̀? Ó máa ní doubt. Bàbá kan sọ lára doubt tí Mohbad ní kó tó kú, ìyẹn náà máa wà lára ẹ̀.
Mo pé tí Naira Marley náà wà mẹ́gbà tó wà lé Naira Marley Tunisco ṣe rántí.
Àwọn sọ pé kò ní doubt kó tó kú, kò ní doubt lórí ọmọ, ló fẹ́ náà rẹ̀ sọ, tí bàbá dẹ̀ sọ pé torí ẹ̀ lòun ò fi lè ṣe, lórí ẹ̀ lòun ò fi ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú ọmọbìnrin yìí, nítorí pé òun gbọ́ pẹ̀lú mi bóun ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ bàbá dẹ̀ ní òun lẹ́lẹ́rìí, ó sọ fóun, ó sọ fáwọn, ó dẹ̀ tún sọ fẹ́ lòmíì náà. So gbogbo yẹn ó wà lára point tó yẹ pé bàbá yẹn fi sọ pé dandan sẹ́, and then lára ó ní rédíò kan tí mo play nsìn, lára nǹkan tí mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí Wùmí ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé òun ò lè ṣe kí ló dé tó máa fi ṣe DNA ní beginning kó tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ó padà accept kó n fẹ́ ṣe. So ẹ lè béèrè question tó fẹ́ béèrè.
Ẹ jọ èmi ni but ṣé Mr. Tunisco ṣe mọ̀ pé
mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question, mi ò give any submission, mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Tunisco ni, mo kàn fẹ́ kó choose inú èèyàn méjì. Tunisco, nínú bàbá Beulah àti Yomi ta ló rò kó parọ́ jù?
Ọ̀túnba please.
Question wo ni ta ló ń jẹ́ bàbá Beulah? Mi mẹ́ tó ń jẹ́ bàbá Beulah.
Ọ̀túnba please leave that question please.
Délé béèrè.
Ok, bàbá Mohbad, nínú bàbá Mohbad àti Josie ta ló rò kó parọ́ jù?
No, let's get on something.
Ẹ kàn sọ pé answer it to Mr. Tunisco, ẹ má fà á, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ní answer ní ọ̀nà answer that question, simple.
Mi ò mọ̀, go to
ẹ jọ ṣé mi náà lè béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Mr. Tunisco.
Bàbá Musika ni.
Okay, so
wàá máa ṣe jọpọ̀ pẹ̀lú voice yẹn tó fine tó yìí.
Bàbá Beulah.
má máa ṣe gasgos.
Ẹ tún pé bàbá níjòsí mọ́, bàbá Beulah lẹ ti ń pè é sí. Ọ̀nà àṣà ni.
Tunisco jàre má dáhùn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú owó kọ́tà tí sọ kàì látàárọ̀ sí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí gangan lẹ́rù pó pa Mohbad gangan.
Inquest wọn lọ àti kò ṣe tó máa lọ pé nǹkan tó pa Mohbad lélẹ̀, that's the reason why tá fi wà ń bì. inquest tán lọ ẹnìkan sọ lórí panel bíi pé inquest sọ pé òun ò rẹ anything pé ẹni tó bá decide pé kìnnì
èmi
kan
mo sọ èmi
báàlẹ̀ ẹ sọ̀nà wọn pé ẹ̀dá bá ń sọ pé nǹkan kan ló
mo sọ
ló
wípé
pa Mohbad
inquest ẹdúró inquest conclude pé there is no foul play.
yes
ṣe understand nǹkan tó mi tó máa sọ pé there is no foul play ẹ mọ̀ pé tí player bá ṣubú nínú box tó bá lo VAR.
Debs Mr. Tunisco ní masters degree má fàgùn ọmọ kan tó sọ.
no ẹ mọ̀ pé for example báyìí tó máa ń play ball tí player bá ṣubú tó bá lo VAR tó máa sọ pé okay after review there is no foul.
Yeah.
play ma continue so inquest sọ wípé after the review there is no foul play. wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé kéèsì yìí o ẹ má sọ wípé èèyàn kan ló pa Mohbad wọn classify as èèyàn kan ló pa Mohbad so èmi wá sọ wípé furthermore anybody tó bá ń sọ wípé wọ́n pa Mohbad àbí wọ́n èèyàn kan pa ẹni yẹn ń display ignorance ní online ṣé agree abẹ́ agree.
so
mi ò agree.
Nǹkan mo fẹ́ kí Mr. Tunisco dá kọ́ ẹ̀pá nǹkan náà ń ṣe ignorance tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn sí.
kí ni
Mr. Tunisco kí lè rò pé ó pa Mohbad.
no ẹ mọ wọn tẹ ẹ lè mọ wọn lè mọ ẹ jẹ́ ká mú step by step step by step ni
èmi mo máa ránṣà fún ara mi náà ẹ bá rẹ máa tó mi ò lè mọ.
ẹ sọ báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ má fìlà yín sínú wàhálà òun nìtọ́ bá bí náà la gbé ẹlẹ́mọ̀ kan tó pa Mohbad wọ́n bá ń pè yín nísìnyí.
no listen you know tí gbọ́ submission tèmi náà tí ẹ ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni.
ẹ sọ wípé ẹ agree pẹ̀lú court.
èmi ò agree
mo sọ pé kí ni reason what's your reason that's where it starts from.
number one reason I was not there mi ò sí lára àwọn 15 tó wà nílé mi ò sí lára àwọn tọ́jọ́ lọ sí show but according to the inquest fúnra rẹ̀.
Tunisco má fi rẹ̀ sínú dragging Tunisco just say o mọ̀ ní kan béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà nílé pẹ̀lú Mohbad.
ẹ náà nǹkan
wọ́n máa drag ẹ lọ́la tó bá lọ sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ o.
àmì láìpẹ́ súnmọ́ ìbò ẹ fi Tunisco lẹ́kọ̀ọ́
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ń sìn mi ò sí lára àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé right mi ò sí lára àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé.
another question.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí náà mi ò sí lára àwọn 15 tó wà nínú ilé. Ok mi ò gbogbo nǹkan tá a gbọ́ lórí social media àti nǹkan tí kóòtù ń sọ fún wa gbogbo wa ń ganu sí so òun ni a fi ń jọ́ọ̀jì pé ikú tó pa Mohbad lélẹ̀ and then ikú tá bá wò ó ń sìn pé kí ló pa Mohbad ọ̀nà tó pín sí pọ̀ adarúkọ Sọ̀mọ́ ní beginning of the show kò sẹ́ni tó mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Sọ̀mọ́ ní secondly àti lárúkọ kí ló rúkọ ẹ
lọ sí ọ̀nà Yaba o.
àwọn nǹkan tó pa Mohbad dé
nípa padà lọ́dọ̀ activist ó yẹ ẹni tó tẹ̀ Mr.
so nípa the record
náà sọ pé o mọ̀ ṣé wọ́n mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad.
Mr. Tunisco náà ẹ jọ ń tèrè Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ kan
tí ó sọ pé o mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad.
ẹ má lọ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn jọ.
and then also Daps ṣé a ní Somo adẹ̀tún ní Zomo like I don't understand ṣé
Zobo la ọ̀nà Sobo la ẹ lọ. Mr. Tunisco ṣẹ́rí èmi fẹ́ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ báyìí inquest sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí àbí ẹ ṣáà pé inquest ní authority tó yẹ pé wọ́n fi máa investigate tó máa fi wá findings wọn right. Inquest ẹ̀ ti okay.
Findings lásán ní inquest kò ṣe court ìjàre kò ṣe criminal court. Ṣé okay ẹ jẹ́ n béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín ṣé inquest tá à ń sọ yẹn ṣó invite ìjẹ bá mi ṣé wọ́n invite ìjẹ bá mi báwo ṣe máa báwo ṣe àwọn court
ìjẹ bá mi lọ sí court
nǹkan tí mo sọ ni àní Tunisco mọ ẹ ṣe nípa kéésì
ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lọ síbẹ̀ ó lọ rọjò
táìmù Yomi ló dé CTCD kẹ bá mi wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ má dàrú náà ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pẹ̀lú request. Nǹkan tí mo kọ̀ fẹ́ establish ẹ dúró Mr. Tunisco yẹ dúró
Tunisco mọ̀ pé wọ́n invite ìdíje bá mi.
ọtún bẹ jẹ́ ká dáwọ́ náà lọ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ó ti ń wà ráúdì.
nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè ni pé ṣé Mr. Tunisco ṣé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́yìn observe ṣé ẹ believe nǹkan tí inquest ṣe abẹ́ believe ẹ is a yes or no ẹ má sọ pé.
Okay, no.
No, okay, yes. Good response.
Good
I didn't say yes, so I said no.
I said I said good response, but if you tell about believe nínú nǹkan, if you are teban reference what I believe in Abi, how do I put it? If you're referencing something, right, it has to be something you believe in. So if you're saying you don't believe in something and you're referring to it, that is an understatement. And you're showing ignorance again. Tí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Tẹ́ mọ̀ pé téèyàn bá mú nǹkan wá tí mi gbàgbọ́, èmi á lọ mú ti tèmi wá ni. Mi ní máa sọ pé nǹkan tó dé wà lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣó lè yá mi kí n sáré fi ṣe kinní yìí. It doesn't work in that way.
Okay, ṣé kí n sọ reason why tí mi ti available lórí inquest?
If you don't believe in the inquest, that means you don't have to refer to the things that was said at the inquest or the things that the inquest should have done.
So
it's just like that.
Absolute. No,
yeah, because you don't find it credible, right? So you should not be, choosing it as your defense, equipment in this argument. You don't believe in it. So look for another alternative. You can talk about 3 seconds video. You can talk about Zomo. Yeah, on that one, you have a say. But to not refer to the inquest when you don't believe in it, it's a sign of ignorance. So, Ejekama understanding. So you get.
But that's what he answer question me to Tunisco now.
One
is Ojiwasi inquest.
Inquest name àwọn mélòó 27 about 30 inquest invite, and I'm pretty sure Timba beat Mr. Tunisco gbé ṣán mọ iye àwọn 27 àbí 33 people tó lọ sí inquest wọ́n tún lè wá mọ̀ báyìí. So even if Mr. Tunisco, I think it's more or less like a reported story. No man go by. He doesn't try to.
That's the imagination.
Yes.
No, Emma subject wọn sí dragging. How are you so sure pé wọ́n mọ gbogbo àwọn 27 names yẹn?
Ẹ jẹ́ kó wọn imagine.
Okay, if I wait now. If I ask him now,
Tunisco, Mr. Tunisco, you must you talk? You always put yourself in difficult situations. You don't need to talk all the time.
Who is that?
I agree with you, Mr. Tunji.
Kí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, Mr. Tunji? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Èwo ni you don't have to bother with it. Ṣẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin lẹ́ra data fún mi.
Kékeré ní Tunisco ní kí ni tí.
Àbẹ́yìn lẹ́bàá mi open TikTok.
Ṣẹ́yìn lẹ́bàá wọn bá bá sáà sí wọn ní kí ló kọ́ ní Mr.
Lẹ́nu Mr. Tunisco.
Èmi ò bú Tunisco.
Tunisco kò bú ẹ.
Kì í ṣe jà.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó tún ṣe mọ́ wá láti wá tako èèyàn nìyẹn.
Ṣé máa ń tà wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ náà? Ṣé ẹni máa ń tà sí ní ẹ fi Tunisco lẹ̀ o?
Kí ló jẹ́ kó ń kan yín lára báyìí?
Mr. Tunisco má dáwọ́ lóhùn. Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń sanwó dátà nípa.
Kí ló jẹ́ kó ń ta yín lára? It's just
a bit that o ṣe wá sáré love with Tunisco bye ní kíákíá
Tunisco ti need Mr. Tunji.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní Tunisco ẹ
Èmi ni wọ́n sọ
sáré love with Tunisco ní kíákíá.
It's just an advice. It's just an advice. Èmi ò ní that sọ̀rọ̀. I just want to advise him. That's it.
Advice yẹn ò dá náà.
Iṣẹ́ wa pé ṣé kọ́nà lọ́jọ́ wà kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Òdìbò baálé ilé tó lọ́mọ tó gbéyàwó sílé pé no, it's not good. Ẹ jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn nǹkan tó bá yé wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kán
sọ̀rọ̀.
sọ̀rọ̀.
Advice. He can advise me as well. It's not a bad thing.
No, advice yẹn gọ́gọ́ ni
Mr. Tunji.
Bọ̀dá mi ní Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Mr. Tunji, advice yẹn ò lè work fún Tunisco.
Ìpẹ̀lẹ́ bọ̀dá mi
pẹ̀lẹ́ jàre yányún lẹ́nu rẹ̀.
Ṣé àlàáfíà ni wà?
Àlàáfíà ni. Mr. Tunji, advice yẹn ò lè work fún Tunisco. Torí ẹni tí Tunisco tẹ̀lé wá J4M gan, ó lè rojọ́ láti ní for the next 7 years. So ẹjọ́ náà fi ṣe wọ́n.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Tunisco.
Àgbà ìkà ló wà ń bẹ̀, àgbà ìkà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí ọ̀rọ̀ inquest wa.
Kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Mr. Paita.
Òun ló máa ń yà mí lẹ́nu tún ráwọn dabs bá ń bá Tunisco wájú. Tunisco ò mọ anything nípa J4M kò mọ anything.
Mr. Paita.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀? Mo pé àwọn kan ń lọ sí
Paita ò sí lórí panel yìí o. Ẹ má pe Paita.
Tunisco tí ó mọ̀ pé DJ Bami wá sí inquest.
Báwo lẹ
Ó lè
ṣe
jẹ́
mọ̀?
mistake.
Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀?
Fẹ́rí tí kò mọ̀ pé DJ Bami wá sí inquest.
Ó ṣe mistake ni.
Àyàwó Mr. Tunisco kò yí sí kéèyàn ní masters bá. Ẹjọ́.
Hold on, Tunisco, ẹ má jà sọ di gbàgbós, ẹ dẹ̀ má jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà. Mr. Paita ò sí níbí báyìí and it's not on the platform. Kí ló tẹ̀ ń pariwo Mr. Piper? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Oh no, Mr. Piper ó sì ń bí.
Mọ́mí fearless ẹ má bínú wọ́n mistake mo sí Mr. Paitani. Tunisco ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ má fọ̀ ó yá ẹ ganu sí.
That's the question kan lọ́wọ́.
Question tó fẹ́ béèrè èèyàn mélòó lọ sí inquest kí Mr. Tunisco ẹ kàn fún mi ní nọ́mbà tẹ́yìn gbọ́ tàbí tẹ́ kà èèyàn mélòó.
Okay, let me ask a question. Mr. Tunji, welcome, it's been a while. Let me take this question to Mr. Tunji. You know, the last time when we were speaking there, we spoke about the new stuff Yomi is doing at the courts that was postponed, I think, today on the 20, is it 25 or 27 or so? I want to ask you a question. Is the order of mandamus, has it been granted for, what's it called? Break the silent foundation already? Or they are just still on the, what's it called? They are still on it. Has it been granted already, Mr. Tunji?
They're in the process.
Okay, still in the process. Okay.
Still the same thing. They haven't, they're still going back to court next week. They didn't even have the 17th court. Court proceedings.
Okay, the 17. Okay, they now postpone it to that's what I said earlier.
Yeah,
20.
25th, I think. Yeah.
5th.
Why I'm asking is that because of presidency. Presidency was made mentioning of something the other time that it would love Maswell to have order of mandamus and with Yomi too. So I'm like, it can only be granted for somebody, only one person. So they can't grant two people order of mandamus.
I think what the other people are just doing.
Anyone can get it done. It doesn't have to be. If you have enough.
Now that Supervibez has decided to set me up for dragging, is it good?
If you are, wait. It's
no. They can give two. They can give two.
No.
It can only be one.
If your NGO,
Vibes, I have a question for you, sir.
Wait. Keep it. Just give me 1 minute. Wait, John.
How will I put it?
Wait now. If an NGO on its own is fighting for this case, another NGO can come in. You don't know if the argument is going to be different.
You are getting it all wrong, Dabs.
Yeah, okay.
There is no way, hold on, there is no way a state is going to grant you two order of mandamus on one single case. It is not possible. That means they can now begin to grant everybody order of mandamus, grant this one, grant that one, grant this one, grant no now. Can only be one. Yeah.
You have your own argument.
Why I'm asking,
if your argument is different from the
why I'm
other party.
asking is that I just want to know because somebody came here the other time and said Maswell is asking for order of mandamus as well. So I am asking from Mr. Tunji if they've already granted it to Yomi Fabi. So that is what I'm asking. So he said it's still in the process. So that's what I'm asking about.
It's in the process, but I don't know why Maswell has to duplicate the same thing. I don't know the reason.
What do you mean by duplicate? Do they duplicate the same thing? Because
doesn't mean okay. Wait.
It doesn't mean duplicating.
Hold on, Dabs.
It doesn't mean duplicate in the case of maybe they are. What I mean is that I don't know why they are going for the same thing.
Okay, like the same thing that Break the Silence is going for.
Yes.
Is what somebody say now that it's order of Chakademos. So now no go give me for this app.
I don't know why.
In fact, wait, Mr. Tunji.
Yeah.
Different NGO fighting for their own interest. It's not bad, and they can get it granted as far as everybody is bringing their arguments from different sides.
Yeah. My own.
Wait.
That's just my own opinion.
You said it's not possible for two NGOs. I just said that it's possible for two NGOs to get their order granted, as far as you can prove to the police that you both have different view of what you're requesting for. If your me is saying he has 3 seconds video
And
wait,
let
he
me add it
said
to let me add it to this. Let me add it
don't
to
add,
what you are saying.
don't add. You just
I
said
can
no
add.
now.
I can add.
Don't add. Wait.
Maybe they have different.
You just
Maybe they
said
have different new lead.
but you just said no now.
No, I didn't say no. I didn't say no. I was asking a question before, and
Why will they be doing the same, duplicating what has already been done?
yes, and you shed light on it, and I was trying to agree with you about the light you are shedding on it. So
wait, if what's it called? If your is requesting for 30 seconds video and the what's it called? The ask camera to be retrieved and all of that, his own argument is valid as far as he can provide enough evidence to the court. He can get his own.
That is what I was. That is what I
And
said.
if Maxwell too, if
like
Maxwell
maybe
is
they
able
have
to,
different leads. Yeah.
so to now say that they cannot get it granted,
I didn't say they cannot. No, I didn't say they cannot.
Somebody was saying it now. They cannot get it
I
granted.
asked
Maybe it
question
was the host.
that I don't know why. It's a
I'm the one
question.
saying that.
It's possible. It's possible to get it granted.
Okay, it's possible for them to grant two different entities.
The most important thing is that if it's two different NGO.
Is it possible to grant two entity under of Matimos?
Two NGO, of course, it's possible. As far as you can provide your arguments that is substantial enough and is different from what the first person is asking for.
Are you sure? Are you a legal luminary that you know about this one?
Oh yeah, bring
somebody.
As far as your argument is different, come and prove me wrong. Come on, as far as
has it been done before? Do you have any evidence about that?
The law is the law.
Sorry,
the law is the law.
Someone is asking at the comment section.
Mr. Tuji, please, I want to ask one question before you answer. Supervibez, if one person is asking in Abuja, another person is asking in Lagos, do the Nigerian legal system have like a software that they will see both of them?
Even if you are requesting for two different things, in your console, there's a camera and there's a 3 seconds video. Somebody is saying this thing. Somebody is talking about a different thing. As far as it's not a duplicate interest or a duplicate, what's it called, issue, you will proceed further with it.
And it will be granted unto them, right? Okay, let's agree.
All this thing, I just go and prove your facts right. It's not about.
You see, someone was asking something that must only be your me. Do you know what asking questions sometimes give you a lot of direction? That's why I asked the question. I asked question. I wasn't saying only your me must. And when I asked question, I got some information now, which is good. Asking question is good sometimes, because someone said that the comment section that
I think
why must it be only you?
Don't judge anyone when people are asking questions, or don't conclude on them. They might be asking the question for them to know more. You understand? So it's good. See, one thing we normally do is that when people ask questions, you already begin to castigate them. Don't let us be doing that. People can ask questions because there is need for them to know more about what is going on. So just answer. Bring Alak K70 up now. Yeah, no, I think Alak K70 is, I think she's a lawyer.
Yeah, and it's good what she says here. She said it's better to both consolidate as it's the same matter, which is good.
Yeah, that's a very good one. And don't forget that the UAG is still there, the Group A is there, and we still have the Group C. And we still get the group.
So maybe they will go to Cross River or another state to do their own.
Is UAG?
So they are 6 in. There are 6 in numbers.
Supervibez. So yeah, list them for
You are the one that have their names. You are the one that have their numbers.
There are 6 in numbers.
Okay, list them now.
Where I've listed them for you now. We have the Yomi Fabiye group.
Supervibez.
1. Yeah. 2,
are you
find their way like that goes.
2, let's listen to the list first. 2 is
how many have I mentioned now? We have the Yomi Fabiye group. Okay, we have the Maswell group. 2. We have the UAG. 3. Then we have the Group A. 4. And we have the Group C. 5. Then we have the Gidigba group. Making 6.
Yeah, Mobad African TV. 7.
So making 6.
African TV Foundation, Ethical African TV Foundation.
So, if we are going to join Baba Mubad team with it, it will be
Don't join that
7.
one.
But we can't join that one.
AFTV,
So let's just make it
Inko.
6.
AFTV.
No.
Why?
Just a 6. And the Gidigba group too, there are groups you already know, but you might not understand their
But
words.
I want to badminton. What's it called? This lawyer talk about the same quest. You have to count those NGO too now. This NGO in the UK.
Which one?
Ada Foundation.
Ada
Ada Foundation. You have to count Ada Foundation with it too now.
No, that one is in the past now. We are talking about today. Today,
So they are also involved too now.
No, those ones have disbanded their.
Voila. How are you guys doing shortlist? All see, they all join. The more they be all join. NGO going to work with 10 by.
But
NGO to 10
NGO to 10 no.
We now have
somebody say battle of the Mandamos. Man, don't give me for this. Another one say battle of the Shakademos.
Supervibez.
You get one way right this one. He say battle of the Vagabonds. I said one person come here this morning, in the afternoon. She said, the lady say, Supervibez, have you heard about the battle of the Vagabonds? I said, which of them?
Supervibez, don't let Nollywood get this title. Before you know it, next week there will be movie Battle of Mandam.
I'm telling you, battle. And those people, they can do movie under 2, 3, 4 days. They don't finish shooting. They don't finish their shooting. BC me, oh yeah, talk now. Now wait, I dey come BC. Now only 2 girls I know for here with their voice no sweet goes, and 2 of them they 2 life problem. Now BC and Spicy Gist. That one to go talk. Mr. Supervibez. But if you go talk like this now, now the same thing BC too they do. How did you guys have this kind of voice and you like that? Oh yeah, continue.
I'm not like that. My question is, do you think Maxwell is out here to ambush Yomi with this Mandamos thing?
Please don't cause confusion or leave them.
Don't cause confusion.
Leave them alone.
Nobody is ambushing anybody.
Nobody is ambushing anyone.
You understand?
Yeah.
Very soon.
Why are you so quick to jump into conversation? I'm talking
because I don't want you to
why are you responding?
Voila.
Judgment is lower and judgments are there. Judgments are lower.
I was a blind.
Okay. Wait. I don't see another one from Emunot. Ambush and prosecute.
They be ambush.
Emunot, when you ambush and prosecute again.
Ambush. I see the way.
TikTok too sweet, I beg.
Most of them English.
We're live.
Oh, we happy guys.
Okay, BC is asking some question. BC, what's the question? Is that just the question? Only one? So let me say this. I don't think anyone is ambushing anybody. I think the more the merrier. So other groups too, I think they are working underground too, and they are doing whatever they feel that probably is best, for the cause of justice. And the thing is, we've seen Yomi Fabi does those things, and the UAG. But there is something that is so confusing to me. I don't want anyone to take this. How will I put it here? I saw Comrade Mose in the video that was being played. Anyway, don't let me talk with that side. So let me. Comrade Mose, if you listen, if you're here, please, you can send requests.
I think he's working with Maxwell. If you see him there.
So it's not a freelancer. It's available for anybody that's looking for real justice for Mohbad. It's available. Contact him.
Are you advertising service or you are doing Arabu? Which one is this one? She advertisement Abi. She advert Lily Abi.
He said it himself. He said, if you want real justice for Mohbad, reach out to me. Let's work together. So I'm trying to help his ministry.
There will be conflict of interest now. Can't work like
exactly.
There will be what I'm saying is, hold on. What I'm saying, I know he contacted me. post about that. But I don't want to talk about that. So let me leave all of those things. But the thing is, like the presidency said, there might be conflict
All
of
of them always
interest.
contact you. Eh?
I don't know. I don't know, my brother. I don't know. I don't know. But no be me won't give Mobad the justice.
Okay, but wait. I disagree. Host, you may disagree,
Yeah.
right? I disagree.
Okay.
If
So what's it?
everyone, if the parties you've mentioned, the 7 group or 6 group that you mentioned, if they are looking for true, if they are seeking for the true way on working with this guy, there should not be any conflict of interest unless they all have a hidden agenda. Because if one party is saying they also want to find out what happened to Mobad and all of that, that
You
means
know why?
they have
You
a
know
common
why?
goal. They have one
Yeah, you know
common goal.
that.
You have to
You
agree
know
on that.
why someone said something not long ago. You see, the thing is that the ideology may differ. Why I'm saying that is, I could remember there was a particular time one of the groups says, I asked one of them, like, why not you and you, this person, why not just work together since both of you are doing the same thing that I'm saying from both of you? And the answer that I got then was that, super, like, you know? So I'm like,
That means they are
okay.
anti-justice then. Anti-justice in the wrong by.
No. They are not anti-justice. But I don't just know why they don't want to work together. I don't know. You know, it's not my own prerogative. It's not my own thing, so I don't know. I can only just suggest. I can't, make you compare you to do whatever you don't want to do. So I just try to say, why can't you people just work together, work hand in hand, and because you're doing the same thing. And the response I got is that. So I'm like, okay, they know themselves. And the funniest thing is all of these people know themselves. So the followers of all of these people, because they have different kind of followers. So that's one thing you fail to understand. All these people, they have
Yeah. Even
different
me,
followers.
I'm actually aware,
Sure,
but
you understand? Yeah.
it's actually it's a concerning side to be when 2 party or 7 groups are claiming that they want to understand what BIMO and they want to investigate further, and they both have common interests, and it's looking like everyone has their own objective.
It's a
So
perfect
is
competition market for now. So I think later my advance to merger and acquisition.
Yeah, when I was talking about the
God of financing
what's
over
that?
you.
What
It was in the
the
merger and
president
acquisition.
do so? Okay, merger
I
of
always
acquisition.
merger and acquisition one.
Wait. I don't see another one for here. I say justice for Mobad is the new oil block.
Because it's
He said justice for
over.
Mobad is the new oil block.
Supervibez, have a good evening.
Yeah, Mr. Tinji, go ahead.
Have a good evening. I'm leaving, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Because
Tinji, all right, thank you so
nǹkan tí mo
much.
ṣe ń fi pé
All right.
ó máa wà easier if the parties who are involved feel like, okay, we want to understand what happened, and this other party is also
Madam Alake, Oya, come up now. Our barista. Oya, come up, Madam Alake. Go ahead, the
so
jabs.
nǹkan tí mo ṣe wà nǹkan tí mo kàn ṣe ń wà in concern is that if both parties have one common goal, as much as we want to look at it, they all have one common goal. They want to dig deep and understand what happened. But however they want it could be their differences.
Wait, Dabs. I don't see another one. I like to say, if they match together, who go acquire?
Acquire to inspire. Acquire
Who
to
go
inspire.
acquire? Wait, who go acquire? Let me see who can acquire. I think Maswell. 1, I think Break the Silent Foundation. 2, I think UAG. 3, and I think Gidigba Group 4.
Away down Gidigba Group, yeah.
Those ones strong, go.
Okay.
Those ones strong, go.
So A and C no get power. This Supervibez. No wahala.
Those ones strong, go. Those Gidigba Group strong,
The
go.
board members of Group A and Group C, they will petition you.
They are on the panel. They are actually on the panel. You hear from them.
I beg, Group A and Group C to hear the same thing. They are good too. They are good too, they are doing their best too.
Supervibez, I hope they are all not using the same person on ground though, because we know 1 year story again.
See, the problem is the on-ground thing. The problem is just the on-ground thing.
For them.
Yeah, the problem is the on-ground thing. Yeah, no, I think no. I think no, they are not using the same people on ground. I think
because
I don't know much of the operation. So I
imagine
think they are not using the same.
Moses now snap one picture to group A, snap another one to group B, same one person. Abba.
No, Abba presidency.
No,
it never reach like that. No, it can be. Yeah, it can be. I understand. You see, the side of Comrade Mose is that, he's an engineer, and I think living in the capital of Nigeria gave him some stuffs. And mind you, Maswell domicile in Abuja as well too. So the chamber is in Abuja.
It's easy for them to collaborate.
So I don't doubt that they are own because they both stay in the same city. So it's okay. And I understand that one. But the other people too, their own thing is that, Abuja is like 2 factions. So 2 factions are in Abuja. Yeah. 2 factions are in Abuja.
The case is in Lagos.
No. The case is in Lagos. 2 factions are in Abuja.
So, okay, corporate headquarters in Abuja, they will now fly to Lagos to deal with the
I don't know, presidency. Your wallet too much. I don't know how they are doing the whole thing. So I can't be asking all of them questions.
No, it's true.
So I can't be asking them their modus operandi. I can't ask them. So probably it's whatever they talk to me about or I see or when they come up here on my platform. That's the one I can just yeah.
Supervibez, are you still part of the Maxwell group?
That's a very big question. For now, I don't want to answer that. Because you people have put me through
Let
so
me
many.
tell you, I'm asking you so that I will know who to drag when the time comes.
No, Mona, no drag me.
Supervibez.
Keep me out of dragging. Mona, BC Otibere. Mona, come on my hand for dragging. Because if una go no say na jeje ni moro tinshero ni moro you. Mona, come on my name for dragging. Una don't they start with that. Now they never even start work. Una don't they think of how to drag them. They never start to. Una don't they already they think of how to. Hey, voila. People will never even start when they just start to work. Una don't they already they help them una don't they package their Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Supervibez, there is work coming from the ambush parts and the Maxwell people. So when
Which
it comes,
one is the ambush part? Wait, which one is the ambush
make I
part?
call
again?
names. Okay, from Yomi and Maxwell versus Maxwell. It will happen soon, so we'll know who will follow. If it is Maxwell, because of you, I may go with Maxwell and leave Yomi alone. That's why I'm asking if you are still with Maxwell, yes or no.
Voila. It's Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
See, if you know the story of Pontius Pilate, you will understand Supervibez answer. You know Pontius
Thank
Pilate.
you.
The wife
God bless you, President.
This man did not do anything. But you know my people want this thing. Let me just now when he wash his hand, he say, but this man no do anything. I said, but the chief what? So Supervibez, your answer is nothing.
I bet Mona come on my name for dragging.
Supervibez. So
anyway, when you see them when they won't start the dragging, tell them say Supervibez, don't tell me say Mona come on my name.
Out of the 20 million he asked for before he started any job, how much did you pay?
Away. Okay, out of now one.
In the personal question. And the next goes to Alosibi. And the next goes to Alosibi. Tipo more.
Wait. I don't see another one again. Wait. Supervibez. It's only the barrier group that has the power to get justice. Which one can be barrier group again? They say na barrier group get power to get justice for Mohbad. Which one be barrier group? Where those ones dey again?
Now where's to go lead that one? Now him be
I beg you.
the barrier
I don't know. Okay, I think today is Westo's birthday too. Happy birthday, Westo. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, I don't even know where you did. Where you come dey, sef? I think today is his birthday. Happy birthday. This was a barrier group. No. The Bossman group is a very good group. Okay? Little Mermaid. I think they did a very good job as well too. You understand? But I think the problem is because maybe there are so many. I don't know how to, put these words right. Anyway, they did something very
They
good.
were sabotage.
Yeah.
So many sabotage.
Don't you think?
I don't want to use any word.
Don't you think consolidating will make them have enough fund to fight for their objectives?
Yes, but the problem is that you see some of these groups. The thing is that one thing you don't know, there are so many people on this justice for mobile. They don't come up. I will be honest with you people here. They don't come up, but they are supporting the cause. They love the cause. So some of these people, they whatever they want to do, anything, they support those people, and they understand themselves. They know how to go about their things. So it's not all of them that do come out to solicit for funds. Some do. It's okay, if that's their own way that they can go about it. It's okay. But some of them don't do. Some of them they know people that they can just, talk to. There are people, what I can just say that there are people who are so interested in mobile case.
So,
They don't want, they
Supervibez,
don't
you're
like
using parable to tell us that some of them, they enter their DM to ask them for money. All these underground groups.
But another thing to look at, are you also aware that the stakeholders of those groups, they are all friends and connected on different sides?
Good evening,
Are you aware?
Supervibez. Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, sure. I do say something. Sam, hold on. I do say something if you understand very well. There are times that somebody should mute, is that? No, there are times that when you say something to somebody, that person just telling that thing as a friend. That person will talk to that friend. You're thinking it's just between both of you?
Yeah.
That matter don't reach like 20 people. So that is how justice for mobile is. It's more or less like a living room to the other room. That's justice for mobile.
Inside group, another group says,
Another group, no. It's normal. When you have people with different ideas and, so there will always be conflict of interest. And this has been the reason for so many other things in so many of the groups. There are always conflicts of interest. And the moment one person talks to another person outside the shore of the group, the other people already know what is going on inside that group. So I think that is where all of this thing is always coming from. But among all the groups, the most tight one among them is the Gidigba group. Those ones.
Supervise. Did you hear when Bossman said the police, he has evidence and it's through the police that work for them that Mubad has died even before the nurse got to the house? Did you hear that part when he said that?
Do you have the? Can you play it
Don't
for
ask me
us?
if I'm asking you.
I don't know.
He's not aware.
Is it the way
I
Shopee
support the host. I support the host on this one.
If you know the way Shopee
Must
they always
support
tackle
you.
She don't want to hear anything. Now me, go. She want to hear the one
We
with me.
share common interest for this one. Host no be aware.
I know they are
because you
aware.
said, hold on. Because you said underground really work. Okay, they have that. The police have that, right? And no more we went to the same Abuja, the police that did this investigation, that gave the document, because he said he doesn't have the evidence, but he has all the documents. And she went there to the police station, wrote her statement, and left. The police have the evidence that the Mohbad has died before the nurse arrived. So why didn't they detain Wunmi? It's now a question.
Okay, Comrade Mose, please come up.
No, it's a general question. Why Bossman cannot answer now? Police went.
No,
They are looking for
because
something.
it's a reported speech already. Host cannot affirmate this question, to be honest.
Thank you. God bless you, Dabs. God bless you, Dabs.
Me, nigga. Question your boss.
Want to set him up in the next board meeting.
What set me up will be that one now.
Reported story is a reported story. And the host is not aware.
This is the true color of Supervibez. I beg, which color come with that one again? Talk the one way you know. And when you want to distinguish between colors, know the colors where they talk. If not complexion, if not the original color, make you know which one you they talk. Go ahead.
Supervibez, your true color is we are having fun, we are discussing, we are learning, and we are having fun. That's the true color.
Some people don't like that too. The fact say we did like this now, say we did talk like this now, they don't like more. As all of us did now, we never fight. Until we fight, now then they like. Even you see Tunisco that's always angry. Tunisco no angry today. He was just cool. Very cool. We shall not be rainbow color again.
Not pin into Tunisco ni. Not pin into Tunisco ni.
No.
This is me that
No, please, this guy.
I will ping you.
Yeah. You see, I want to check if you did it.
I got to go now. She didn't want any federal.
I want to check if you why you don't miss. Opo. Abe pute ba she wan be ni. Oh, she
no, you want to wait. You want to maybe you see they there.
Oh, le gbege si.
If you are looking for a loyal agency manager, contact Tunisco.
Latibo.
Ta ló tó fi wá gbọ́ hip-hop yìí.
Àwọn èyẹ ti lọ gba order of mandamus.
Ó tẹ̀ ti sá lọ ni. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló ṣe abáwọn polówó báyìí?
Ó ṣe ìyẹn ṣe gba mandamus ti ẹ̀ dé.
Ó ṣe gbọ́ rí mi báyìí sí ó gbọ́ ìchẹ́sì.
Ó ṣe lọ gba order of mandamus ti ẹ̀. Ó ṣe gba ti ẹ̀.
Mi ò mọ nǹkan tó special ń bẹ̀ báyìí ìchẹ́sì. Bí àyẹn special orúkọ tẹ̀ gbọ́ rí.
Orúkọ ẹ̀wọ̀ tún nìyẹn báyìí.
HST expert or manager contact Tunisco.
Ewo tún ni HSTST. HSBC ni Tunisco fẹ́ sọ ni.
HSC health and safety ni wọ́n ń pè é.
Ó fẹ́ jọ HSBC náà.
Ní wọ́n pàtàkì àti epo sí báyìí o.
Tunisco is a true justice for Mohbad supporter.
Yes.
Yes, everybody know now. Everybody know. So, what is it again?
This account now they under that account.
You say. So who not gonna be justice for Mohbad true supporter?
Supervibez.
No. If you like say don't know these people, now me be that. Now me the person they. I know waiting.
I know.
Now me the person they refer to. We know ourselves. Child does the wash. Now me the person they refer to. Use your real account, don't use others account. Now you make and they refer to Tunisco say Tunisco na real justice fighter. But Supervibez.
Everybody na justice fighter now. Everybody na justice fighter.
Even Tunisco fighter.
Yes, everybody. Justice for every one of us.
Everybody na justice, but waiting everybody be look for. Now it's different. So you understand? Supervibez is now an anti-justice.
Supervibez.
Yeah.
6 group people London Nigerian police near election time. Hey, they don't consolidate.
Come consolidate.
Ìjàmà wà.
Tó bá gbé everybody were together, right? Tó bá gbé to consolidate, everybody were together. In téèyàn kan fi sọ pé wọ́n ti dá case padà sí Abuja, àbí wọ́n ti dá case padà sí Èkó yẹn. It's just going to be one story. So let them be giving us whichever information they have based on their own.
Ìránṣẹ́ kan ò lè dín ìránṣẹ́ kan lọ́wọ́.
Owó nìkan ló máa jẹ́ problem. As far as owó bá ti.
But when the case they go back Lagos, na me first talk am for here now.
But pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí àwọn tó wà l'Abuja ń sọ pé wọ́n ti dá case padà lọ sí Èkó from unless tó bá ti wá change topic o.
Who they talk that one?
No.
Kí mi ta Tunisco.
No. Níbo ni case wà? Èkó ni now.
No, wọ́n ti dá case padà sí Èkó.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látẹnu Mr. Tunisco ẹjọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká assume.
Okay.
Ṣé wọ́n ti pè Mr. Tunisco ní WhatsApp báyìí?
I love every this. Nobody they talk to this. Did this go man na gidi gidi? This go no be person wey dey control like did this go man na gidi go? Did this go no be person wey dey control like that?
Wàhálà alábòsílẹ̀ ìbò yìí. Ẹ torí pé ẹ fẹ́ nítorí
Somebody
fẹ́
ask me question for
ṣàbòsí
here. Comrade Mose, come
ẹ wá
on,
ń pè Tunisco ní ẹ wá ń pè Tunisco ní Mr. Hansen ẹ wá ń fi Mr. Hansen Tunisco torí pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣàbòsí. Ìbò yìí kò dáa o kò dáa o justice yìí kò dáa o lọ́tẹ̀ ṣe yóò dáa.
Supervibez
Tony àjọ wa ni Ọlọ́run àwọ̀ rí àjọ wa ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú mi ń bọ̀ ọ̀nà nísìrò. Awolowo, which of the Awolowo be? He say, Supervibez, can you ask the question? Is Wunmi seeking true justice for Mohbad? So who do you want me to ask the question?
Me, I can answer.
Okay, answer.
For Wunmi. No. You cannot answer for Wunmi.
No.
You cannot answer.
No supporter Wunmi ni.
Me answer. Dúró.
Tó bá béèrè question lẹ́yìn tí mo support sí máa
Same thing that you said I cannot. Supervibez should not answer.
Which video?
No, that one is the reported speech now. That one is
the reported speech now. No,
This
one a question.
That's why I made them twist the question. Do you think
me? Yeah, do you think me? Oh yeah, do you think me?
Okay, people can speak based on actions.
Change your question to do you think?
Awolowo herself don't even. She don't even ask another one.
Someone will have justice.
On the phone lower. Awolowo.
Okay, support to call again. Supervibez, can you ask? No. Can you ask the question? Is Wunmi seeking? Yeah.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan ni.
It's too hard. Only the last.
Okay, Jeboya, go ahead.
It's still direct.
Ó ní orúkọ kan tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan dádì kí ló pè tó pé orúkọ ọlọ́fún.
Ibo ni Jẹ̀bú tó ti gbọ́ dadi. Ṣé Tunisco?
No, mo bọ̀ kí n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ṣúgà mọ́ mi.
Mo ti mọ bí tó ń lọ rẹ Jẹ̀bú kúrò bẹ Ìjẹ̀bú bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ.
No.
Ìjẹ̀bú bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ wàhálà Ìjẹ̀bú wá dálẹ̀ nígbà mo ti mọ owó tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ irọ́ forúkọ yẹn lẹ̀ yá sọ nǹkan mi forúkọ yẹn lẹ̀.
No, mo fẹ́ gàrí mi tí mo dẹ̀ gbórúkọ ẹ̀ mi lọ gbé gàrí.
Àní kò forúkọ yẹn lẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú ilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú ṣọ́bí mi no answer.
Kò dáa.
Ṣọ́bí mi no answer.
Ṣúgà mọ̀ mi ni wọ́n rà.
Fi ṣúgà mọ̀ mi yẹn lẹ̀ náà. Fi ṣúgà mọ̀ mi yẹn lẹ̀.
Supervibez.
Fi ṣúgà mọ̀ mi yẹn lẹ̀.
Jẹ́ ká wà fẹ́ sí Jẹ̀bú.
Àṣé nǹkan tí yóò bá mọ̀ yóò ní bèrè ní síbẹ̀ ìlérí ká wà bèrè pẹ́sọ̀.
Ìjẹ̀bú.
Supervibez jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Àbí fẹ́rìtì.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Ìjẹ̀bú jẹ́ lánsà.
Àkòyé wa
Irọ́ pẹ́sẹ́sì.
Daddy Beulah.
Alẹ́ má dájẹ́ bí
Mi fẹ́.
Baba Beulah.
Pẹ́sẹ́sì mi fẹ́. Ìjẹ́ kí ṣúgà bọ̀ mi dábí lóhùn. Irọ́
má fún question yẹn sẹ́.
Irọ́ má fún mi lásà mi fẹ́.
Verity. Oh yeah, just change the question.
So that okay, you said come on ní
Supervibez mo ṣe gbà lé ní.
But Baba Daddy Beulah ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀.
Àti justice ní Supervibez. Tí mo fi gbé orúkọ rẹ̀ ní ìgbà mọ́.
Ìjẹ̀bú anti justice ní Supervibez.
Anti justice
ni wọ́n mo ṣe gbà ní.
Àwa justice là ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àwa ta ni justice là ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Èmi wá láti justice báyìí.
Irọ́
confirm one.
Ìgbàmọ̀
confirm one
ni o. Isi tí Kọfí bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí màá lọ máa thumbs up fún Kọfí sí i. Màá lọ give submission gan lọ́dọ̀ Kọfí sí i. Màá lọ give submission Ọlọ́run. Màá lọ ní tòótọ́
rẹ̀. Báwo bá ti sọ pé ẹ̀yin pátá.
No, èmi àti bébí mi ò jà mọ́. Wọ́n ti ní ìfilẹ̀ so kò bú mi mọ́ sí so mo kú mọ́. Èmi àti bébí mi ti wà okay sí. Me and my baby we are okay now. Me and my baby we are good now.
Pẹ̀sẹ̀sì,
me and my baby we are fine.
Pẹ̀sẹ̀sì, ọmọkan tó fọ́ ni ẹ̀ tó bá ń wù ẹ̀ ní real life kó jẹ́ pé tó bá bomi gbóná sí ẹ lẹ́nu ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ò ní tú jáde máa bọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Wà láìtàlá omi tútù lọ́wọ́ kọ́ máa dà sí ẹ la wà á bú yẹ wo onígbà tó máa sọ pé ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe eré ni bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe.
Ìjẹ̀bú gbogbo èyí tí supervise sọ lánàá supervise lánàá mo gbọ́ tí olóyè bí ẹni ẹ má bú ìyàwó mi.
Àní ìjọ kan presidency ìgbà tí
presidency mi ń bọ̀ presidency 1 second mo fẹ́ dáwọ́ lọ́wọ́ yìí lóhùn if you can't ask.
Jẹ́ kí a kọ́kọ́ sọ tiwa lọ́jà rẹ̀.
Àní presidency
is seeking through justice you should leave others alone.
Ìgbà tí justice yìí tó lé lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn mo gbọ́ èpè kanjọ́ kan wà láìtàláì mo wò orí fọ́ mi jọ yẹn ni pé mi ìgbọ́ orí èpè yìí rí Ọlọ́run obìnrin yẹn ṣe èpè yẹn jọ ẹ̀ báyìí pé ìwọ lóru ni o lóru December mójú January ọmọ ìjọ yẹn wàláì mo pé gbogbo wọn tó dẹ̀ ṣe pé wọ́n sì wà láì mórí epo kì í ràn yàn jà kó sì lọ́jọ́ ògbò kì í pààyàn mọ́.
tó bá jẹ́ tẹ̀ pé lórí justice for Mohbad
Friday
tó bá jẹ́ tẹ̀ pé lórí justice for Mohbad
Supervibez
tó bá jẹ́ tẹ̀ pé
Supervibez jẹ́ fún update now àní lánàá Mr. Lati sọ pé ẹ má bú ìyàwó mi o ta ni Mr. Lati pè ìyàwó wọn ṣé ìdí tó wà lẹ́yìn wọn yẹn ni àbí mi wọ́n ní ẹ má bú ìyàwó
ṣé láti sinẹ́.
Láti sinẹ́ ní kọ́ máa bú kọ́ńfì mọ́ so everybody ti reconcile padà.
No. Kọ́ńfì na my baby o. No.
Kò sí jà mọ́.
No, kọ́ńfì na my baby.
Èèyàn mélòó ló wà ní.
Anybody lè bá mi do kọ́ńfì o. Na mi get kọ́ńfì na my baby. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi do.
Torí
láì
nǹkan tí máa ń sọ fún èèyàn
kọ́ńfì na my own baby.
Bàbá nǹkan tí máa ń sọ fún èèyàn yẹn pé orí J4M yìí má bá wọn gan fight tó bá ti gan fight o ti tán o ti lose nìyẹn o ti fuck up nìyẹn because tó bá máa parí ẹ̀ ò ní mọ̀ wàláì you no go know and tó bá dẹ̀ ti parí ẹ̀ wọ́n wá ní pè ẹ́ sí wípé a ti parí ẹ̀ o.
No forget to kọ́ńfì na fine girl o forget kọ́ńfì na fine girl. Kọ́ńfì na fine baby.
ẹ̀yin méjì máa jọ gbé lórí dúndù.
Màmá na fine baby màmá ní àpò ẹ̀wà ń sàlẹ̀ ni.
Kọ́ńfì na fine babe forget.
tó ẹ ti parí ìjà yín lọ́rọ̀ bàbá
ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀
wa make announcement àti bàbá.
The most important thing ni pé wọ́n ti parí ìjà.
Ọmọ
nísìrò
ẹjọ́ máa wà lórí dúndùn ẹ̀ náà.
mo ń ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kan sí Comfy is dragging Lati and his panelists na ló bá tán.
Now
addition ti wá yẹn ọ̀la addition ti wá nìyẹn èdè náà
gbogbo jẹ́ lórí ẹbí mi wà gbọ́ aláyé bàjẹ́ o ẹ wá wọ aláyé bàjẹ́ dàbí mo ṣe.
Is this justice for Mohbad? If you get IBP for this justice, that means say you get problem, you get family problem. For this justice,
wo o gbọ́dọ̀
make you get blood pressure.
Ìwọ tó bá fẹ́ máa give submission o gbọ́dọ̀ pè ilé bóyá babaláwo ló mọ̀ ni àáfàá ló mọ̀ gbogbo wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run because wàá rí tó bá dọ́là sí olóyè máa kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ aláyé bàjẹ́ o aláyé bàjẹ́ dàbí mo ṣe.
Ọmọ na show everybody go dey do that na show.
Ọmọ ìjọ tó ń compose orin fún Yomi ló pa mí lẹ́yìn jù.
No, mo wo orin Yomi láàárọ̀ yìí. Èyí tó lórí ẹbí pose.
Ọmọ olórí ẹbí ẹ̀rọ màá láì bàbá ẹ̀ kárátà kan ni wọ́n láyọ̀ tọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Mo ti rí ẹ̀rí pa pé bàbá yìí Ọlọ́run.
No, you see one thing with this justice. Awolowo the para. You should be able to ask your panelists. Okay, let us ask the panelists. Oh yeah, you panelists, what has Wunmi done to seek? What has Wunmi done to seek justice for Mohbad? Awolowo, ṣé mo ti béèrè question yẹn ṣó ti wà okay? Ewo ẹ ti tún sìn. We don't talk about Wunmi since so. Àti sọ látàárọ̀. You know they here. No, láti ask ìkàtúnṣe máa sọ. Jọ̀wọ́ rẹ̀ ní tá àti sọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi, àti sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad, àti sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad, àti sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà kí ló tún lè
mo nasa fo. Mo nasa fo. Ó lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Pekisi máa fi lásán.
Wait, ní sùúrù mo ń bọ̀ ná. Put salt for my injury as how. I no understand you people.
Ta ló tún fi.
Mo mà wá dáràn. No, this thing that this person is saying, mo understand ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ o. Na so dem dey talk o. I played this thing here one day. Anytime they are talking about Wunmi, Supervibez go no, you no go answer. he go just mute. He go mute. But make them talk about Baba Mohbad. He mouth go dey do. I say kilo.
No boy, it's all part.
The same. The same thing wey wait till I dey come. I say the same analysis wey we dey do for here. We be say we go bring out Wunmi, we go analyze. We go bring. I say that day I was even talking here. Person come meet me for here. I say even for Temi platform, one boom me shere mbed. If you go Baba side, one boom me shere mbed. If you go the other side, gbogbo bi don ti boom me. And that's why I want to say I dey support one side, I don't support one side.
You see the idea be say host to ban ṣe nǹkan inside this course.
This yesterday, yesterday I been at the yesterday. One she boom me lọ́dọ̀ Temi. Even Dempsey wọ́n ṣe ń bú mi.
Èmi gan ti gbé pé
Dempsey àníwèrè ni mo bọ́ iṣẹ́ bororo olóṣì bororo instigator bororo kìkìkan mo I just dey laugh I say wait.
Dempsey yìí ó ti ń gbẹ ìpè látọ̀dọ̀ Papayano ló ti máa ń fún lépè wọ́n sì bù lọ́dọ̀ Temi pé
I know now.
So all this one I just everybody go on sọ̀rọ̀ tó wù.
Ìjẹ̀bú aláyébàjẹ́ o.
Lórí ẹgbẹ́ wa láìpẹ́ aláyébàjẹ́ o.
Ìjẹ̀bú nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ní pé tí wọ́n bá ti ṣe pé fún ẹ you no go understand. O ní mọ sábà ẹ kí n ṣe pé fún ẹ.
Dáàbò mi tiẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan tí ẹ̀ wá ń jọ́ wo mi báyìí Báyọ̀ ni Báyọ̀ débi ó ní lẹ́yìn tó sọ̀rọ̀ fún odidi wákàtí kan gbáko mo filẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ló bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ló bá ní Báyọ̀ ni I am not supposed to be here mo ní ẹ máa gbà mí nítorí Ọlọ́run níwọ̀n tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní wà látàrọ̀ you are still not supposed to be here kí ló wá ìwọ èmi lè gbígbá fún ọlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí mo tẹ request ni ṣé wọ́n kọ́ ló wá sókè fúnra ẹ̀ o tún ní you are not supposed to be here mo ní Báyọ̀ kí ló dé nítorí Ọlọ́run ó ní because wọ́n máa ti ń ṣe kinní kan ṣọ́bí mi wọ́n máa wá tẹ mọ́ ní gan ṣọ́bí máa ti tẹ mọ́ ní
presidency mo lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá wá sí Supervibez tó bá ti ń give submission tó bá ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa gbọ́ sí bàbá wa ní no don't go there don't insult baba don't insult to me here I'm not you see this platform is for everybody don't insult to me don't insult baba don't insult anybody
no that's how I've always do that
ìjọ tí Kofi tó di Supervibez mú báyìí Supervibez kọ́ ni okay mo fún 2 minutes okay ṣe fún bàbá jẹ 2 minutes ni over 50 minutes oya time.
irọ́ mi ò ní kọ́ no èmi lè sọ fún bàbá Mohbad jẹ ọgọ́.
bàbá wọn fún bàbá jẹ nígbà
ìjọ bóyá wọ́n ń ṣépè fúnra wọn.
ìjọ tó drop kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Gúrẹ́sì tí Kofi fi ní báwo ló máa ṣe jẹ́ kó drop Gúrẹ́sì.
wọ́n drop Gúrẹ́sì kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn Jẹ̀bú.
ẹ̀bùn nǹkan tó bí Kofi nínú nìyẹn Kofi wà lọ gbé picture méjì ó lọ gbé picture méjì kan sí
àwọn. jẹ́ ìsọ̀kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé.
you know say na wetin dem think say happen be that.
na wetin happen.
maybe na wetin dem think but no be wetin happen. you know say dem come go wait I dey come make I tell you wetin happen.
na wetin Kofi
yes
na wetin dey vex Kofi.
see wetin happen. dem come go back go dey do meeting say me I be anti Baba Mohbad say I dey subject Baba Mohbad to drag him. That was, I'm telling you the truth now.
Because
now listen, no, I dey come. Wait, Ijebu.
Okay.
But what happened that day actually was that we have a very good program here that day. So I think Guresi came. Guresi spoke finish. So somebody now said, even Guresi self is part of those people who no make us see justice. Now that is the thing, no. So probably on Comfy platform, maybe she was live or something. I don't know. She don't dey find me before. You know, say Comfy they always dey here. Even that same day, Comfy still dey here. She's always here, but she don't drag me before. She came to tell me herself, say, Supervibez, I drag you. I say, I don't see him. I don't dey look at dragons. I went to her platform. I saw the dragon. She said, I waiting when they call dragon with this. I can't laugh. He said, yes. And I said, but that one is small. I said, okay, no wahala now. She dragged me again. She told me, I can't go check. All these things now you still dey comment yourself under the dragon. So I can't look. Say this one at the dragon. I beg, forget all of these things. So that day, maybe she was doing a program and Guresi dropped on this platform. I don't know what happened actually. To be sincere with you, I didn't know what happened that day. But I learned that one of my moderators just spoke that Shebi Guresi self. Now one of those people will no make us justice. So she, nobody, I won't even pay me that day. The one will pay me now vengeance. We can go attach. So two of them can start. Another person can join them. There can't be three. I watched the show. Somebody come tell me for here, say, Comfy, they drag you. I say, really? I can't go there. I said, I just come on high. So next day, she continue. Third day, she continue. So I said, okay, maybe this thing will reach 1 week. Make I look. Make I see. So, more waiting pay me. No be say she dey drag me. Waiting pay me, gonna be say, as Comfy drag me for 1 week, none of these people say a word.
Yes.
Nobody. Immediately, Timo Berete me by. You will come see them.
They will call you.
You are mature than this now. Exactly. How to Bojele law now? No do this one.
Super, you define man now. Super, you define man.
No, that one. Now wait invest me go be that. So one day mo wá kó gbó wọn kò ń bẹ̀ sí fún wọn lépè. Àtàwọn ètò wá bẹ̀ mí. So àtàwọn ètò ṣe kíní.
Picture tí Comfy lọ fi síbẹ̀.
All of them.
Bàbá Comfy fi picture kan sí background ẹ̀. Ó lọ gbé bàbá kan báyìí. Bàbá yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn.
Ẹ gbé bàbá arúgbó kan sí. Tójú ẹ ti bàjẹ́ báyìí.
Ó ní sí bàbá yẹn ní mo wá wo picture ẹ̀ mo ní ilé òun ṣe tún bá bá ẹ̀ mo wá lọ. Mo tún gbé picture sí bàbá mo tún wò mo ní.
No, she said when I grow old, thing like that I go.
You don't say that the first time when I go check Supervibez profile be that day, okay? I do not. Can you don't play Supervibez in me?
Oh no, irọ́ mo lọ nu Supervibez mo ní mo jọ ra mi báwo ló ṣe wá ṣẹlẹ̀.
She said no. She said when I grow. He said when I grow old.
Comfy like that I go be. Comfy babala bully ni Comfy wàhálà.
Ó gbà. No. Ó gbà lọ́wọ́ mi. No, ó gbà lọ́wọ́ mi. No, me I come tell her say come o. All this in a normal level for I be Orile boy. All this in a normal level for us. Now you go run o. Me I no go run o. I get if na mouth I get mouth. I no go run for you.
Ìjẹ̀bú, is it that simple? Ṣé erílé tí Arifa track yàn lọ yẹn náà ni?
Orílẹ̀ tí bòde yẹn o. Orílẹ̀ ayé gèlè mi sọ o. I don't know which of the orílẹ̀ you dey talk.
Justice Arifa tó máa ń pè lọ́mọdé àgbà. Ó máa ń preach Jesus Christ lórí ìgbà tó kọ́.
No, leave Arifa na my person, leave Arifa.
Oh, Justice Lagos, wàhálà.
Supervibez don't try to justice. Everybody don't try jẹun.
Hello.
See.
Don't try.
No. You see my own be say. I don't follow anybody they do enemy. I think that's where my own day exception. I no follow you do enemy unless now you they follow me do enemy. I mean I be water.
Supervibez with the way you.
Me Oluodo le mi. So me o le ma anybody. I don't dey fight anybody. Shey you get unless you get anything with me, and if you get come out talk am. But me I no go ever get anything with anybody.
You will go collect show for Zaria give your enemy.
I no dey even that one matter said. Now the thing be say when all these people gather themselves. I like to say Uluweri. So you know now, they will try to make sure that they want to turn the people against you to hate you. That is the way they play their games. They will go in their corner, small corners in their groups. They will try to filter you, make people hate you for no reason. So at first, somebody was bringing some of their stuff to me, and I told the person, stop. I have too many things that I'm doing that I can't be. If I don't finish show, I don't forget waiting with you. That's why you can never see me finish the show. I can't go they put them out for waiting. I don't do all of those bullshit. So as I don't finish a meeting back, they pay, I even do show or anything with them. So I told the person, I said, stop bringing all of these things to me because I don't need it. So now, somebody come message me again where be say the person is very closer to me. And they're going to tell me, say, okay, see, waiting this person, like this, for their own group, come they talk. I can't laugh. I say, when I say all of this, justice things, yeah, to get too much problem. So that is what might make me understand some people say, if you get friend, your friend get friend they inside friend, and group they inside group. So I now detach myself from anything that has to do with groups. I did my own. So if this one say this one, you are welcome. If this one say that one, you are welcome. Now, to some people, that is still a problem. Presidency. Now, if you see very well here, If some people go talk for you, and they go say, "Oh, you are biased. Why will you allow so person? You didn't let this person. You are anti-justice." But now, if I talk this thing to now, on Temi platform now, you go down to see them. If they are screaming us anytime, they go down, they curse me. Ani moti so funyi se bororo yen were ni. So they will go, they bring so many comment, they come, they bring. I go come laugh. I say, now waiting you can't really want to please people. You know, when Otumba was talking in the morning, I said, Otumba asked me a question, say, Supervibez, you don't the host since the beginning of this justice. But why is it that when they're asking you some questions, you go say, I don't know. Otumba say, I know, say you they try to dodge the thing. That is the truth. There are some things here, I don't want to shook my mouth. I just want to make it be say, nah, you talk your thing. Or nah, you talk out. May no be say, nah, me can collect the talk from you, I can't tell them. Or you ask me question, I can't answer you. They'll come say, oh, now Supervibez now. Now he say this one now. So I try to, I won't call it diplomatic. I've just tried to just day. I don't want, anything we could be like, say, this place that they talk about you, that place that they talk about, but no how when you do the thing, it will still happen. Because you get one day like that for like almost a whole week. Now Supervibez, every platform, even on drag it. They just say, drag me. I can't use my other accounts. I enter some platform. I laugh, Like, even person where we say, I don't even know from Adamu. Because I don't study that guy. You see that Supervibez? Now pure anti-justice. You can't get oneself. You say, you see that Supervibez? And Wumi, now 5 and 6. If you see the way this person they told the story for this platform that day, I can't reason and say, wait, where will be this one? Where you know me from? The problem with these people is that some of us we might never meet till thy kingdom come on this day forever. And some people maybe like me and Tony School now possibility they say we go jab the highly self. I don't see one person. I think no, 2. I saw one at Piccadilly one time in Manchester, and he just said, "Do you know this person?"
Manchester.
No, that's why I say me and Tony School say we go jam that one certainty there. So there are some people you know that your path might cross, but I guess some people again you can just look at it that you guys might never get to see, but that doesn't mean that you can't be cool with one another. But one thing I noticed about G4M is that people like wahala. They like to the gang fights, to the talk. So sometimes some people get tired of all of those things. Not be everybody like them.
Gang fight here, go look by G4M. Gang fight
even when Arabu, even when I wasn't. Yes, Ijebu, even when I know they even they use J4M that time. Do you know? Some ladies will inbox me and told me, Supervibez, I want to come and join you, but I will ask them, but waiting. Maybe now their boyfriend, they tell them, no go there.
If you know even be their boyfriend, maybe like wetin dem dey hear, the Arabu wey dem dey hear, they just
when they don't tell them for their group.
Sometimes this J4M make me. Sometimes I ask myself, but they see Nigeria and they smart. How come these people they behave like this? She only one she Nigerians. Because I don't understand why some people go tell you say this thing naughty day there. Then tomorrow you go tell you say something day there. Now go still follow and bring something day.
Wait, Ijebu, where you go know say this 8 red reach? Imagine I play game with Papariano. Papariano won. Papariano won that game. A game that I was not supposed to even play the game because Papariano has told me about the game since last year. So I just tell him, okay, later. And I didn't reply him until someone, and Papariano. So that game shall happen, one way or the other. Even me, I know Papariano go with me because I told people, I don't get gifters. And truly, if you check on Justice for Mohbad, maybe the only host will not get permanent gifter.
Yes, I think so.
Truly, I think I'm the only host. I don't have permanent gifters on this platform. Except maybe Arike.
Even we
I don't even get subscribers. Seriously.
Even we do a panel, we see the get rules sometimes. Good year for we see the get rules.
It does, but since now you see anybody give me gift, you see anybody wey subscribe, na only Ari get the subscribe and Queenie.
No, na because you be anti-justice, you be new anti-justice now. So
no, I be anti-justice. No, even before. Queenie normally subscribe a whole year. Ari can normally subscribe a whole year. Just those two alone. Now them you only subscribe.
So you don't
one
really
year.
Like that, like.
Only 2 of them. And you see those 2, now only them they give me gifts. When you make gifts.
But you know to the ask you because you know depend on.
No, I don't ask. No.
So now be the thing that. You know depend on that.
Wait, you get where I go. Where they go shopping because they give me gifts.
You even sabi talk say power tap. You know even.
Oh no, I swear. You know even sabi me check body wallahi me body o tore me body I swear. Supervibez àti father or méjì àti father go on
so now so they begin o. See, because some people they give me gift again.
Hey,
you see? Now because of the gift where some people they give him, some people has used gifts to buy. I see Jesus Christ. I said, when you be all this one,
because she went to
shopping me. Say now because of confirm make you can't stop they gift me because now to shopping me no they gift me again. Mommy light on. Even mommy light on wait promise me say go come my game I no see her.
Mama ni ye mama tó ṣe pọ̀ mọ́ àbóní mama. Hello.
I say I go ask shopping me. Shopping me self no come they gift me again. I be like come come pursue you.
If it's mommy light on show mama ṣe pọ̀ mọ́. No. Àwọn mama ṣe pọ̀ mọ́ ṣe gúsí ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
You don't know wetin happen.
Àwọn more.
Let me tell you wetin happen in Ijebu. Say you know say somebody gave a comfy. You see all this baby wey dey dance. That baby wey dey dance.
Oh no.
Wait till now the day they come. Now the day after comfy drag me on this issue of gift. He say I go drag them so nobody go dey gift them again. He say you see Supervibez, you see Lati, and Papa. Now so he talk am. And Papa Riano, I go drag them. Nobody go dey give them gift again. Now the next day somebody come give am that baby Onike wey dey dance. Do you believe that this lady posted that only one place 3 times? So now because of this gift make you they do all these things as they give you gift now you can't happy you the post tab.
Supervibez.
That means you the jealous of the gift that they give people.
Supervibez. Kọfí tó fẹ́ sùn àrífà tó ní kọ́ dáwó fóun. Obìnrin kan bóyá obìnrin làbọ́kùnrin yẹn wá lọ kọ́mẹ̀tì pé 50k cent. Ó wá ní mo rí o alábòsí ó lè jẹ́ èyí tí wò mí nìyẹn ẹbí orí o.
You know what thing you compare? You see what we will compare? Anything where she go do no matter how you take abuse her. As I take drag her reach that time, she no bench she dey collect her money steadily. I say, from the expire she can't go on her platform. He say, so you just tell me, expire my people. Mo kuna put money owó yẹn ti fẹ́ pé o. I say, this lady.
Was very funny.
As I drag her reach with that thing, she see they continue make that they put money for the and people are actually giving her the money. I say, this is for over there. And that chocolate too. That chocolate too, no they give to me again. I don't know who don't tell her. Say chocolate, no they give Supervibez again. Do you know that Zach Chocolate was the first person on this J4M that gave me 6 lions in one day? Seriously. Wow. My first big gift. Yes, Dark Chocolate. Her name is Lion Where. She gave me big... No. She gave me big 6 lions. And I'm like...
No, that's before the showed you. That's before the showed you.
No, I don't see person will give me 10 now. Yes, Arike don't give me... No, Arike don't give me 2 universe one day. Way past like that.
Yes. Presidency.
But all of them no go they give to me again. Shopping me give me big lion which day? The day I they play game. Give me like 2 or 3 big lion if I could remember. I can't recall again.
Oh no,
since that day shopping me no go they give me again. The way confident they drag me. Say Chebi na because of gift. Now buy your con carry you home come. Say na money gone. If shopping me don't give her money gone, give him money gone like this. Chubby me go just dey talk.
No,
Supervisor
sugar
no go
mom,
answer.
sugar
He no
mom,
go
sugar
answer.
mom, you fẹ́ wàhálà ni.
He no go
Sugar
answer
mom,
again.
you fẹ́
He no
wàhálà
go
no.
answer.
Àmọ́
Anything wey
àmọ́ ní
Chubby me
màmá.
come talk, supervisor go come dey say, okay. I say, nah, wow, Bayo. I say, but you be man, no, Bayo. I say, but you be man, no. He say, I
But
don't be man. I say, but you don't say you are going to 50. He say, which 50? I never dey go any 50, oh.
Supervise, you know wetin
Hey,
happen?
the be like say una no dey here that day.
The fact say you dey say you dey neutral. You know how e dey vex people.
E dey vex
I
people,
swear,
yes.
I say,
No, e dey vex team Wunmi.
for
E
DJ
dey vex team Baba.
This
E dey vex UAG. E
DJ
dey
for
vex
help.
Yomi. E
Wọ́n
dey
fẹ́
vex
gbọ́ pé
every
you dey
club. They
neutral.
don't want to say I dey
Just
neutral.
choose. Say
Make I
okay.
say I choose.
If you know say na three group,
Make I can't tell you the fact. Ijebu. No matter how I take talk from Genesis to Revelation, no team Wunmi go tell you say Supervibez na for Baba Mohbad. Nothing wey you won't tell anybody.
Supervibez, you
as
know
president
understand.
dey here now, as Otunba dey here now, as Chubby be there, they go tell you say Supervibez na team Baba. Just that
Supervibez, you know understand. As you dey so, you need to choose for them. You need to choose. It's either you say you date team Wunmi or you date team Baba or you date team Mohbad gongon.
No.
So
See, the
you
truth
got on
is, I am for
TVC.
Mohbad.
Supervibez.
I am for Mohbad. That's
So
it. I am
you
for
go dey
Mohbad.
claim am.
Everybody know.
Yes. Now that one you go dey talk every day. No be say you want to do
Make I tell you where the problem starts. The problem starts from where we begin to do way forward.
No.
Way forward.
No. Now you get that wrong, Supervibez.
Supervibez. Anything wey go make you dey on the side of, let's say, logic, you are from Team Wunmi.
Yes.
Once you are on the side of emotions, you are from Team Baba.
Yes. If you don't
based on
like,
how they see
I
you.
think, honestly speaking, there's a part whereby Supervibez was saying the only petition, the real petition, is the one to pay Baba Mohbad. Actually, be at all active petition. So that actually made you or confirmed you to be for Baba. You may think that you're neutral. You may think
when I
you're
said that,
neutral.
right?
Yeah, you may think you're neutral, but in
That
all
is
real
the
sense.
truth. Very.
So that
Very
means
deep.
our petition to one in Abuja, Lagos. So that means àwọn yóò ṣe nǹkan kan.
Supervibez, ṣebí ọ̀sọ́kọ̀ orúkọ lọ pé
This is what
Fẹ́rítì ní ti Wunmi. Ọ̀sọ́kọ̀ orúkọ lọ gbógun dìde pé tí Wunmi ní kò bú bàbá rí.
No. Hold on. Let me be sincere with you. Yeah? The truth is the truth. I said it that day when Comrade Mose was there now. The Baba petition that Odumosu wrote before was the one they attached a new petition to back up. You understand? Because they just use it like just to substantiate what is already there. So it is the petition of Baba Mohbad written by the lawyer Odumosu. That is the one. And it was the same person who actually wrote the second. Comrade Mose said everything here that day. I don't want to mention the name. But Bayo said no. Say it. So Bayo was the one who now mentioned the whole thing. You understand? God bless you, Alake, for legal standing.
All those comrades' explanation, even all the things, let's say lacuna that you saw in it, that why are you people getting Baba's statement forcefully? Immediately you say it, they will say this person is for the other thing. But is it right what he did? Why are they hiding under wearing hoodie and face cap to go and collect Baba's statement? Why?
Oh, so there are things that when you say it, some people will be angry. So sometimes that's why I like remaining silent.
You better
if you say
talk about nobody will feed you for this.
They don't burn anybody. No, if we are just saying we're keeping quiet on some things, that are not before anything. Say you won't do it.
Supervibez.
Yeah,
Supervibez is for Baba. You are for Baba Beula. Forget, you are for Baba Beula.
I am for Mohbad.
Supervibez
No, everybody know one thing with me. Yeah, one thing with me is that Supreme Iron Lady. One thing with me is that I will never allow you to abuse Baba Mohbad, and I have never abused Baba Mohbad, and that's one thing with me. To be honest, from day one of the justice. But you see these people that they are ganging against Supervibez here, they always say Supervibez is instigating people against Baba. That is what they normally see. You don't know how they do this thing. They will compile all my show. they will send them to Baba Mubad. That's what they normally do. For you to know how this thing gets to. They will go and do meeting. Say, now supervise platform, go. All these things, they start. Now there they come from. Say, now supervise, make everybody. No, I can't, yeah.
No, Supervibez, you got all people you any pay. No allow anybody wey dey against their own opinion for your platform. If for example now you dey talk say nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ èèyàn tó wá sọ pé kò sí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀, no allow that person to even comment. Yes. If you dey allow for your comment section say na problem.
Yes.
Now that thing na be their problem. Go on.
See, in the beginning, when the issue of when they begin to talk of Elegushi and all of these narratives were flying about, some people came here. I could remember that day. So they were talking, they were saying some things. I now stopped them that same day. They said, why? And I told them, listen, I am a broadcaster, and there are limits to what I can allow on my platform. And the person say, what if they want to curse? Say because he saw me that I stopped the other lady, that the person should not curse so and so person. I said, yes. I don't want it. This was so early on the justice. I said, yes. He said, eh. I say, eh. The person dropped and went away. The next day, instead of this person to come alone, they came like Trojans. They now gather themselves again. Eh, super. If you are not going to be allowing people to cause to do this, I said, no. I now asked that woman, and the person is an elderly person. I say, but ma, must we cause before we can, do anything reasonable? They say, you don't say you know Igbo. No be all those kind of things we they do for here. Blah, 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 blah. You have to. I said, no. My own is my own. Whenever anybody is here, I don't want cause on anybody of Aloba's family. Let it just remain that way. Some people go angry and they left. They went to start doing meeting. Mona, no, this thing don't start. It not be today now. Mona, no, they go that guy platform again. Because I didn't dance to the rhythm that they wanted. So it got them annoyed. But some stayed among them, like, Supervibez na correct guy now, like that. So they stayed. But some say no. Bashimo. Because I didn't allow them to have that free will of whatever they want to do. But at the end of the day, what you don't realize is that this is my platform. If you using that platform, to do some unscrupulous things that are not good, it's on me. So it's just like I own a physical, let me make it this way, a physical radio station now. And you come in there to defame somebody on that radio station, without me putting up a tag on it. Like this person saying this thing, blah, 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 blah. But they don't want to understand that. So, but to them, logically, whatever they understand is what they understand. So they want to ride with their own way. So it got them hungry. And that was it. So I begin to see some patterns, and I begin to advocate for peace. Moon and stop all these things. So let peace reign, let peace. So when I see that the peace, they don't want time, I stop. And I just stop posting for like a whole year. So I came back when Mohbad was doing 2 years anniversary again. So just like, I just brought like 2 musicians, we're just having Mohbad 2 years remembrance. That was it. And that remembrance led us into talking about justice. Guresi was there, a lot of people were that day. And that was what led us to Way Forward. And I started doing Way Forward show. And the Way Forward show was what graduated, to Maswell and the rest. So to most of them, they don't like the fact that some is coming from Supervibez. And some, they don't like, because Supervibez, I'm not in their campus, because once you stop a lot of groups, I go to do show before I finish. They don't add me to this group, add me to that one. I could just do on my own. And I go, they call me on video unnecessarily. So I'm like, I don't do all of these things. I go command myself for the group. There was a time, some people, they are like 6 hours away from where I am. That's if I'm driving anyway. And I'm like, come, listen, I can't join you people on this thing. Moreover, I have a lot of things to do. So why add them into a group without even seeking my permission first? They got hungry. I removed myself. There are people there now to date. They talk to me again because I removed myself from the group. And there is one, they had me, they plenty. I come on myself. So many like that. So that make them don't like Supervibez because anytime they had them to group, he will remove himself. Anytime they had them to group, he will remove himself. So people don't actually, like he does not want to join anybody, does not want to be with anybody. I could remember that was a day now. I did on York Daddy. Muyiwa did Muyiwa did down. So Muyiwa was talking about something, and I told him instantly, I said, Muyiwa, don't put me, I no good day. He said, why? I said, make una no join me to anything where anybody want do that time. Some get angry. Because to me, maybe my own definition of justice is different from some people, actually. Some people see it like, you just say. Maybe some people they promise some people some things. Maybe. You understand? According to Book DC. Now, some people, maybe it's their livelihood. Maybe that's where they are eating from. I know they chop on justice for Mobad. I know they eat there. So that is what, maybe my own thinking is now different. I just feel like, okay, we can do this thing, we can have discussions, we can play, we can do all of those things, we can vibe, we can, and everybody go. And at the end of the day, justice will still be gotten. Not on Taban shake, but to some people, that is the way they see like, that is the real justice. Until you begin to curse one another, to some people, that is the kind of justice they are looking for. And to me, where I come from, and I could see on the day somebody was some bully him, and I came out. Some hated me for that too. And some, out of some other groups, they love me for that. And they say they too can do the same thing, irrespective of whatever, which group anybody belongs to. That you are not supposed to do this to a minor, either the baby is from Mobad or not. That, some reasonable people, they were like, yeah, what you did was spot on, man. I love you, man. But some people, they don't like me. They begin to talk, but do I care? No. Do I give a F? No. Do I see you? I don't see you. That's the way me, my own thing day. Do I even know you? I don't even know you. You get one way I don't even know where they do show one day where they send to me. That one say, that's Supervibez, I don't block, I'm Tete. Now, I say, who be this one they give? They say, don't think them. Say, now so person. So this one. So where they gonna be my home with this one? Wow, where they gonna be my waiting? You want carry us the join body together. Everybody get their settings now. So which gonna concern me with your own? So those has been, the way the whole thing has been since day one. The views of everybody, differs to one another. Some see it lay na jagidi jagon na guru. Until to ba shake, until te ba shake, te ba shawo. Some people felt that is the only way the justice can be gotten. Meanwhile, I am a believer of easy peasy. Even though the easy peasy, don't be like that. So even though I like it easy, but don't talk say because I respect you, I like it easy. I guess you go for head, video, don't be small one, no. But if I'm respecting you, I'm respecting you. If I love you, I love you. That's just me for you. I'm always very loyal to the core. And the good thing is that I see some people, somebody asked me one question one day, even this last one when Bayo was there. She was asking me, when Arike told me some things that happened on this platform, that we discussed, so I trust Arike. I said, well, I don't go trust Arike. Arike, we did a way show us proof of everything. And we saw it, and you are still asking me if I trust her. Now you, I want to go trust. You understand? Everybody came and say, but Chobimi is Team Wumi. Like, typical Team Wumi. I say, okay, as Chobimi come to my platform and come and display anything unreasonable since you know her? They said, no. So then why are you questioning yourself? This thing now for here. I said, so why are you questioning yourself? The person now said, okay, I'm sorry. You see, sometimes people don't understand until maybe you make them to understand. And that is it. This same person that was talking, they were doing this thing in Pennsylvania, they did America. They don't follow them go. Now this mommy light on and they marry one with God and co boss man. That went. Now then they did America. They don't follow them go out. But now them go sit down for keyboard. They want to control everything where they go on. Now them go tell you, now them go they tell, say, you see that person, now anti-justice. Am I also doing more? Now them go they compare, you know how they compare things? They don't go compare reasonable things. So They can't buy some useless. Maybe you don't they talk good since morning. Anywhere where you can't do one small slip of tongue. Now that one they look for. Now there you go. No, say these people very devilish people. They can't carry that small part where you do. Bam, they go join them to another. They go, you see, he's an instigator. He's an kinekator. They go come pack everything. I say, whatever make you sleep at night is always good for you. But you see me, Emi on woju baba legbe dante mi. Maybe gida pa lórí kukawa kukaye ni. Joyi emi o mo yala ya eri. So and because I say we dey
Mo ní báwo ni abu.
And we dey for years say one thing. You mean this thing, but we go still dey none. But anyhow way it be, much respect to everybody until so back kọjá year. About what kọjá year one if you do online last song, then go reason your man ma wa ya anywhere. Ma wa ya. So my fault. So as they go, pushing on I'm telling. Justice for Mohbad. Mommy light on. Elle m'a wá lọ́jọ́ game mo yin. Wọ́n dẹ̀ kúkú ti sọ wọ́n lẹ́ẹ̀ni fún mi ní gift náà. Nobody kúkú dey give me gift. Charity too, I go ask you, why did you stop gifting me too? Wait, kí mo wá ṣe Àríkẹ́, why did you stop? All of you just stop. Where is what's
tó bá ń ṣe gift bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn please. Àwa tá bá fẹ́ fi owó sí máa fa àkáǹtì sórí kinní fún wa please.
Lórí
game. Máa lo cash. Ọ̀nà méjì ni àwọn tó bá máa ṣe gift máa ṣe gift. Àwọn tó bá fẹ́ fi cash sí, àwọn máa fi cash sí. Ìwé mi sì máa fi cash instead of gift. Màá lè máa ṣe yẹn.
Okay, mọ kíni gift yẹn. Maybe
mo ti ṣe àwọn gift tẹ́lẹ̀ àná àwọn kan lọ ń lo account láti gift yes. So Bank of America tí mi ń lò bọ́n ṣe block ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So anytime tí bá fẹ́ ṣe gift wọ́n ní my driver's license, my social security number, my kìíní kan wọ́n máa ń question mi gan. So mi fẹ́ máa go through yẹn. So tó bá ń fi account so and meanwhile ṣe mọ̀ pé gift náà àwọn náà ló ń gba ètò pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀.
70%. It's just for fun. Kò sí pé anything wrong. It's just fun.
Má fàkáǹtì lórí ẹ̀ náà bóyá náírà àkáǹtì.
Èmi ò lè fàkáǹtì síta. Mi ò ń fàkáǹtì bẹ́ẹ̀.
Lọ sí òpè.
Mi ò ṣe rí.
Any other way tó bá jẹ́ nípa lè fi sọ. Ìjẹ̀bú dà Ìjẹ̀bú. Ìjẹ̀bú ti lọ ni.
I've never done it before. No, but tá bá ti fẹ́ ṣe giveaway máa sọ fún yín.
Okay.
Tá bá fẹ́ ṣe giveaway torí mi ti ṣe giveaway lọ́dún yìí rárá.
Ṣé bàbá mi?
Tá bá fẹ́ ṣe giveaway yes ma ṣe dem
happy weekend everyone. Presidency.
Same to you ma.
What's up my brother? Is everything okay?
Everything okay o, thank God. Báwọn boys wọ́n gbogbo owó tó wà ní Bank of America o.
Ibi tí mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn pé máa dúpẹ́ pé wọ́n wọ́ gbowó yín lọ. Ó tẹ̀lé jẹ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ra gas or something like that.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà o.
Wọ́n máa fún yín padà.
Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà o. Wọ́n dá padà
fún
yín. Wọ́n dáwọ́ mi padà fún yín.
Wọ́n máa fún yín náà.
Mọ̀míláìtọ̀.
Samsung ni mi lò.
Mọ̀míláìtọ̀ gbàlẹ́fẹ́ kí wá jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú mi náà. Nígbà tí wá jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú ẹ̀.
Ṣ'Amẹ́ríkà ni Ìjẹ̀bú wà ní.
Màámi, mo ń bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà. Mo wá jẹ pọ̀mọ́ àti ewédú ẹ̀.
Gbégàrí Ìjẹ̀bú
ní sùúrù Jẹ̀bú.
Irọ́ pọ̀mọ́ tẹ̀sí fún yọ̀.
Gbégàrí Ìjẹ̀bú.
Ṣé kìí ṣe UK bíbá ìlú wa ni?
No, Belgium lè mi wà o. Na Belgium lè mi wà.
Wá sórí pé o ti ṣì.
Belgium lè
wà o. Wàhálà.
No, Belgium wà.
Ó jẹ́ pé àbúrò sí lọ́la Amẹ́ríkà ni.
Àwọn Jẹ̀bú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìjẹ̀bú.
Belgium wà. Mami, bàbá ṣe rí pọ̀mọ́ tẹ ṣe fún mú ìwà ẹ̀ tí ò mórè, èmi máa mórè o, èmi máa lọ ṣe big body fún pọ̀mọ́
ní
ẹ̀.
sùúrù irú pọ̀mọ́ wo nìyẹn irú pọ̀mọ́ wo lẹ tún sọ.
Sí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe
ẹja wa tán pọ̀mọ́
gbẹ́gà ní ìjẹ̀bú dání tó bá ń bọ̀ gbẹ́gà àjọ máa mú jà àjọ máa mú jà ní.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ṣe rí pé sí bàbá yìí kò sí bàbá mo mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ ń jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ ṣẹ́.
ní sùúrù bí pọ̀mọ́ wo nìyẹn ṣe irú pọ̀mọ́ wo.
orí pé kò mọ ibi tó wà kò mọ ibi tó wà.
ní sùúrù pọ̀mọ́ wo ló ń sọ iṣẹ́ pọ̀mọ́ yìí irú pọ̀mọ́ wo tún nìyẹn.
mi wá òmòrè tí màá mi ṣe pọ̀mọ́ tó fi ṣàkì ẹ̀rọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fúkú gbogbo ẹ̀ sí. kò sí sọ́tẹ̀ wọ́n tún fún yàrá.
àríkẹ́ ni múyìwá fẹ́ dákú lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà.
Ó délé báyìí ó jẹun tó nínú ẹ̀ dùn ó wò pé sílẹ̀ ìjà mo wà nàbí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó jẹ pọ̀mọ́ ó jẹ pọ̀kọ̀tọ̀. sábàlà lẹ́rù fún ni àbí kí lẹ́rù fún.
ìkọ́ tó jẹ́ ẹ̀dùn ní pé ìkọ́ tó fọ́lì ní pé tí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí tó bá fẹ́ sọ pé àyàn kan ṣe báyìí fún mi o wọ́n máa sọ pé anonymous lẹ́ni yẹn anonymous lẹ́ni ẹni ò fẹ́ ká dárúkọ òun anonymous ni nígbà tó gbé màmí sáré báyìí màmí ló jáde pé èmi ni mo ṣe ọbẹ̀ yẹn fún èmi mo ṣe o.
àríkẹ́ ò ṣe kankan àlọ́ kì í gift mọ́ lásán àníṣe torí Báyọ̀ àti kan fún lè ṣe ń gift wa mọ́.
máa sún ìwọ Ìjẹ̀bú yìí wà láì wọ́n
ti màmí jáde tó fún ṣẹ́ẹ̀sì ni màmí ní èmi àdàbí ló máa da tó máa jẹ mo ti ṣe pọ̀ mọ́
alárìkẹ́ ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú.
Ọlọ́run tí bàbá ìbò mọ̀ sí ẹ̀ tí bàbá ìbò mọ̀ tó ń lọ sí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run tí bàbá ìbò lọ fà sẹ́.
Ìjẹ̀bú ó ṣàmùkọ́ mi kí ládàbí kí bàbá Mohbad tó ládàbí àdàbí àbí yóò àdàbí àbèrè.
Màmí ló kó ládàbí bàbá Mohbad kọ lẹ́nu màmí ni Ọlọ́run màmí ni pẹ̀lú lágùnmi àbí ìlágùnmi àbí ní. Èmi àti Lagata la ṣe dọ́kúmẹ̀tì yẹn gbogbo kẹta kó lọ tí mo ń pè Lagata báwo la máa ṣe ṣe Lagata ní ẹ má wọrí. Ìlágùnmi àbí ẹlẹ́dàá mi àbí. Mo ní màmí wọ́n ti tọ́sí màmí.
Àwọn pípù yẹn máa súnyàn kó tó bá fẹ́ sọ wàá sọ ṣáà ní
àríkẹ́bó ló sá lọ tó bá sá.
ìkọ́ tí mo sọ kẹ́ tó dé nìyẹn mo ti sọ fún sílẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ tó dé.
orí Àríkẹ́ ni mo gbé bọ́ǹsì mo ṣe bọ́ǹsì wá Àríkẹ́
Àríkẹ́ mo ti gbọ́ ti bọ́ǹsì Àríkẹ́ mo ti gbọ́ bọ́ǹsì. Àríkẹ́ sọ ní báyìí náà.
ó tọ́ Àríkẹ́ gbé bọ́ǹsì wá o ó tọ́ ló gbé wá o èmi gbé pọ́pọ́ọ̀fù.
Àríkẹ́ ló gbé bọ́ǹsì wá ní àbẹ́yìn.
Àríkẹ́ gbé bọ́ǹsì èmi gbé pọ́pọ́ọ̀fù mo gbé scotch egg mo dẹ̀ gbé meat pie.
You know the funny thing kí ni go for me mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ yìí ló jẹ́ kó lọ fà ọ́ wà láìtọ̀ láì òun ló jẹ́ kó lọ fà gbogbo gbà yẹn jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn wò pé go for me bá àwọn èèyàn kú yẹn jẹ́ pé mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ yìí ló jáde gbà yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé ẹ ṣe lé ọlọ́run àwọn ló jẹ́ kí ni yẹn lọ fà ó wá di pé ẹ wá gbowó yẹn tán ọmọ kìíní ó jẹ́ kí mọ̀ pé ọ̀yàn wọn mórí wà láì ọlọ́run ọ̀yàn mórí o.
torí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ nǹkan tó dùn mí gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ní GoFundMe pé kán cancel GoFundMe máa tún pe mú ìwá ní kí n má wọ̀rí àwọn ti lọ́ọ̀yà kínní kan ti kọ lẹ́tà sáwọn GoFundMe ìgbà tẹ́ wá fẹ́ gbowó òde wa lè sọ fún mi pé òkè o ẹ jẹ́ ká káàṣì mo fẹ́ káàṣì kìíní
mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ bí tí mo ti gbé fọ́ fún yín
mi ò mọ̀ pé ń gbowó jáde.
ẹ mọ̀ bí tí mo ti gbé fọ́ fún yín tọ́ mo ti gbé fún yín respect ọjọ́ tí mo gbọ́ pé orúkọ yín wà nínú GoFundMe yẹn mo ní àmọ̀ ìyá yìí àmọ́ wọ́n ti gbé ya yìí sí ọ̀dùnrún ọgbọ́n irọ́ àwọn wọn gbé sí ọ̀dùnrún ẹ̀kan tó dẹ̀ lò wọlé fún yín pé emotion tẹ fi sí pé ọmọ báwo ló máa ṣe pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ báyìí kíní kan fi nǹkan tó fi wọlé sí yín lára nìyẹn Ọlọ́run tó ẹgbẹ́ ló gbáko fún ọ ni Ọlọ́run wọn lè wọlé sí yín lára tó yẹ ó ti pọ̀ jù nǹkan tó ṣe fún ẹ pọ̀ jù gan tó wà mọ́ lóore nǹkan tó dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ìyọ́sù kan báyẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àkódà ó ti yẹ kí tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kí bàbá gbọ́ sọ fún wọn pé àwa ẹ má lọ sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ bọ́tà
Next time nìyẹn next time sọrú nǹkan báyìí ò lè
kò sẹ́ni tó
tẹ̀lé
máa
mọ́
ké wá kò sẹ́ni tó máa ké wá tọ̀rọ̀ máa rẹ́pù ẹ̀ mọ́
ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ mo regret èmi
nǹkan tó
gan
rọ̀ bọ̀
regret
nìyẹn
ara
wọ́n fi
mi
dínà
láti dá
ẹlòmíì ni wọ́n fi dínà
bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹlòmíì ni because
bẹ́ẹ̀
kò
ni
sẹ́ni
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
tẹ́ ẹlòmíì máa jáde sí i ké ọ̀yàn máa jà fún pé justice for ẹnìkan wò
Ìjẹ̀bú ṣó máa ń mọ tán kó ní kínní tó bá rí print out tí mo ṣe rẹpẹtẹ tí mo fẹ́ lọ máa lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ lẹ̀ sí United Nations mo fẹ́ lẹ̀ sí
ọmọ advice
kí
yìí
lorúkọ
ni pé jẹ má try
Nigerian
ẹ̀
Embassy mo wá ń dáùtù mo kàn ń dáùtù ara mi ṣé mo ní ìdí ẹ̀ṣà ṣé mo ní ìdí ẹ̀ṣà kíní ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń wú mi lára gan mo ti ṣe print out rẹpẹtẹ kí n wọ́n jí láàárọ̀ ọba ẹ̀ kan ni pé mo ti lẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ sójú ẹnu ọ̀nà wọn
but
mo
ẹ
ti
máa wà
ṣe print
discourage
out.
ni ìtẹ̀sí tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́
ẹ jẹ́ mọ́ give up ma mo kí yín ma
No,
ẹ jẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe justice
Emma,
for
give up, Mommy
kí ni o I'm Lighton
Emma,
ṣe
give up, Mommy
ẹ má give up kẹ ẹ wo ẹ give up
ká má give up group wo náà máa tẹ̀lé.
tó bá jẹ́ pé bọ́ ṣe gbé wọn sáré gbòòrò gbà yẹn tágbọ́n bọ́ yẹn gbé wọn sáré gbà yẹn wọn ní strong mind ni tọ́tí kíní ẹ lè pààyàn náà nǹkan tó ṣe mú tó ṣe strong
lẹ́yìn
mind.
lórí o àwọn printer tó ti na ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn tó ti na ọmọ yẹn sí
presidency ní group wo ni kò tẹ̀lé
tunisco
Mommy Lighton presidency ní group wo ni kẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀lé mo ní group ti pọ̀ ń sìn
Èmi
àti
ò
ní group
fẹ́
Yomi group
no, mi
Maxwell
fẹ́ no mi
group
ṣe
ok ẹ fẹ́ group.
mo kàn lè máa support
Mommy Lighton ti wà ní
Supervibez you know me o máa ń lójú àánú I'm always support àti underground o àti Yomi o àti Aries gbogbo wọn ni mi ń support tó bá ti wá sọ tó bá ti wá gbogbo wọn ni mi ń support. mi ò ní group rẹ gbogbo wọn ni mi ń support.
àwọn oṣọ̀tẹ̀ nìkan kan ó mi ní Mommy Lighton náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn olóṣèlú máa kó mi ní
another round of applause.
ọmọ mi ni mí lóòótọ́ omi ni mí gbogbo wọn ni mi support Yomi ni underground ni Aries ni Aries náà dárúkọ mi pé mo fóun lówó ó sọ náà ó sọ
Kàrímọ́ ń kọ́ ọmọ yín jẹ́ gbé pàtẹ́lẹ̀
Yomi gan ó máa sọ gbogbo wọn ni mi support.
olùkú ìwà ni ẹ wá gbé payslip lọ fún tax reform pé kò sọ ó fi
ìgbà yẹn náà wọ́n á tún dájú wọn náà.
Ìjẹ̀bú ṣọlẹ̀ o Ìjẹ̀bú ṣọlẹ̀ o ó dàbí òmu gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ní òmu gàrí Ìjẹ̀bú mọ́ gàrí yíbo mo fẹ́ mu sí gàrí yíbo mo fẹ́.
kúrò ní bàbá lọ gba táàsì fún ọ ní bàbá tó.
èmi Ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ what nọ́mbà ní kí n gbé jáde èmi máa ń sanwó fún ìjọba ní Ìjẹ̀bú ìlú yìí mi ò ṣe minimum wage àwọn ní minimum wage.
Mami ẹ bọ̀ kọ́ mami
mi ò ṣe minimum wage.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọlọ́dún nínú Amẹ́ríkà.
tunisco jọdún lọ mami ẹ bọ̀ kọ́ ẹ yẹ kí n fún yín scope kan ṣe rí DJ for ẹ̀bùn yìí tó bá ti rà àràbù fún yín tẹ́ bọ̀ pé kíní yẹn kò ṣe ti wàhálà ẹ má dáhùn lóhùn tẹ́ bá ti ṣàlàyé ẹ má ṣàlàyé lọ ni ẹ má ṣàlàyé lọ ni.
àníkún yìí bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi ṣé mi ní ṣé ni èmi ní LLC tí bá gbé Lighton LLC mi síta mo fẹ́ gbé lórí ẹbí orílẹ̀-èdè ẹbí náà ní kí n má wọrí tí bá gbé tax return
tó bá ti lè sọ pé
owó tí mo san fún federal
everybody dey use credit card o.
owó tí mo san fún state mo lè gbé síta. mo ní disability insurance mo ní disability insurance fáwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndà mi mo ní disability occupation insurance gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ní tán bá ní ìgbé síta
àwọn kan náwó tí o ń ṣe credit card wọn náwó.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn èèyàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún mi Ìjẹ̀bú tí mi sanwó fún.
Supervibez Supervibez ebi bó ṣe wà yìí bàbá
àwọn tó bá wà lórí ìjẹ́ fọ
èmi tí mo wà bí ṣe wọlé tẹ́mi tí mo lórí tẹ́mi.
àní Supervibez bó ṣe wà yìí ebi ò fi $1 sínú GoFundMe o but mo lè sọ pé more than 5 people ni mo ti wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú jẹ́ for ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n pé wọ́n tún dẹ̀ dùn pé ok mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀hún lè wọ́n ṣe kankan no be for to make mouth no be to come out to come dey make mouth kò ṣe kí àwọn kan máa pariwo níta no kò ṣe yẹn but
Yes,
tẹ́ bá ṣe
that's a very
nǹkan tí yọ bá ṣe
that's a very good one.
yọ máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí yọ ṣe inú yọ máa dùn sí nǹkan tí yọ ṣe mi ò fẹ́ kó wá
àní
dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi má dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mi.
ọmọ kan wá sórí olórí ẹbí ó kàn ń táàgì mọ́mì thank you god bless you ó kàn wá sọ́dọ̀ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Goodat ni wọn ló fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mú send owó sí láàárọ̀ yìí ó wá sọ lórí ẹbí ló ń ṣe thank you mọ́mì ó tún wá lọ́jọ́ lórúkọ mi ló ń ṣe thank you mọ́mì I appreciate you mọ́mì thank you nǹkan tó wà difficult fẹ́ ṣe onílàgà tá a máa ṣe jẹ́ kí mi ṣe fún.
Mọ́mí Láìtàn ẹ sọ wọn kọ́ ló gbé mi wá sókè ẹ kálẹ̀ mọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
ẹ kálẹ̀ mọ́.
ẹ kálẹ̀.
Supervibez ẹ kálẹ̀.
Tálẹ̀ ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ ṣe owó tẹ fẹ́ mi mẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ mi lẹ fẹ́ dá ẹ ṣe owó tẹ fún mi.
kí lorúkọ ẹ.
Mọ́mí Láìtàn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí inú mi ó domi tútù sí mi lọ́kàn gan. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ wípé tó bá pè yín fún nǹkan míì sìn ẹ máa tún ro. Why can understand ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ń gbà náà èmi náà àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ sọ everybody sọ pé tí kéèsì Mohbad tí ò bá lójú àwọn èèyàn máa sinmi ní ṣíṣore because tó bá wò nǹkan tí àwọn Mohbad ṣe wọ́n realize pé àwọn èèyàn gan ò ní fẹ́ ṣore mọ́. Mọ́mí Láìtàn àwọn èèyàn nídòrí
kò ṣe kò ṣe bàbá Mohbad gbogbo wọn pátá gbogbo everybody
ẹ má ta gbọ́dọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ generally general talk ni mo ń sọ general talk mi ò ṣe kì í ṣe jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí gan mo ń sọ mo kàn mú as inference ni. Mọ́mí ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n kó yẹn ẹ kàn imagine pé ọ̀rọ̀ J4M ò sí mbẹ̀ kó wá ipa wá ní opportunity láti máa tójọba yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà lórí àwọn platform tó dẹ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe gan náà before J4M ṣe mọ̀ wípé most of wa máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ kó àwọn yẹn padà báyìí but ṣé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn ṣe rí pé ó affect J4M yìí affect how to find justice for other people that needed justice in Nigeria which makes you very right mọ́mí but advice tí mi kàn fẹ́ fún àwọn èèyàn ni pé ẹ má yẹ kí wíwá ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọnìyàn fún wa kó sú wa ṣe nítorí wípé you can be in that shoe one day too. Àwa ní sọ pé torí wípé a ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ nǹkan kan bíbá a ti pàdé àwọn nǹkan kan bíbá tẹ́lómi bá gbèrú kéèsì yẹn wá a máa fi kéèsì ilé judge wọn pé oníràn gbogbo yín ẹ wọ ẹ lọ wá kó ọmọ yín síwájú. Another person might need genuine help. Mo understand what you sọ the same thing yẹn náà ló ṣe mi náà mo kàn feel pé ẹ kì í tún sọ pé ká lè kó understand.
ẹ ṣe gbọmọ. Memunat ibo lọ sọ pé wọn ti ń sí ìrègùn I don't understand màmá ẹ ti máa ń sí ìrègùn.
Mo ti dúpẹ́ fún yín báyìí mo wà mí ní nọ́mbà 4 nínú àwọn ọ̀pọ̀.
Mọ́mí Láìtàn ṣe é ní kan tó sọ pé Supervibez mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ní J4M ìtọ́sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí bèbí náà sọ yìí àwọn tó ti pẹ́ ní J4M nílé iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó ti mọ bó ṣe lọ gbogbo àti Mọ́mí Láìtàn sọ pé bó ṣe lé tí mo ṣe lé wọ́n ní bàbá sì lò gbòòlì.
Imagine tó bá ṣe náà wọ́n ní àwọn
Ìjẹ̀bú
tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n náà ṣe
you don't understand how tí bàbá bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn bó ṣe lọ nìyẹn.
ṣé mo bí ọ̀rọ̀ èrègùn yìí ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn Báyọ̀ lọ máa ń sọ wọ́n ní kémi lọ mú rìsíìtì gbogbo owó
wọ́n bá béèrè pé kọ́ lọ mú proof wá ní nǹkan tó
wọ́n ní kí lọ mú proof wá àwọn vengeance ló máa ń sọ àti kún ìnà alájá fún ìgbọ̀ngàn ló gbé síta pé ẹni tó máa ń sí èrè
ẹ̀yin gbèrè proof wọ́n lè gbé proof wá fún ẹni wọ́n sì lè fún wa.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ tí gbé proof wá
presidency
ìjẹ̀bú mi ò tí gbé proof lẹ̀ àjọ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ò tí gbé rìsíìtì lẹ̀ rí.
I don't talk to anybody.
Gbogbo ẹ ti gbé fún wọn ni.
You know say I had to go to football if you notice.
ẹ má fún wọn lẹ́yìn tí ẹ ignore wọn tó o bá fún wọn wàhálà ìwọ tó tún fún wọn gan ìṣòro. ẹnìkan bí àwọn tí mo ti tẹwọ́ fún tí wọ́n mọ̀ àìmọye àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní bàbá nígbà tí mo sọ fún ìkànnì tó mi ò fún lówó báyìí ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
mi ò ṣọmọ àná mi ṣọmọ ònúmẹ̀ máa gbé proof fún wọn. ẹ dúró náà lórí GoFundMe kí ni mo tún ní ìdí proof sí ṣe bọ́n lórúkọ mi ń bẹ̀. ṣé yẹn ń ṣe proof ni wọ́n rí yẹn mo dá bẹ̀ ṣé yẹn ń ṣe proof ni ẹ tún ní máa lọ mú proof wá ẹ̀yìn ọ̀dẹ̀.
ìkan tí ọ̀dẹ̀ bọ̀ ni pé torí pé ẹ kì í ṣèyàn burúkú ni tó yẹ pé ẹ jẹ́yàn tó yẹ pé ó lé oró burúkú bíi tiwọn nílùú ni ẹ mọ̀ pé go for me yẹn ẹ lè bá wọn fà á lórí pé torí pé orúkọ yìí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lè bá wọn fà á pé ẹ fẹ́ mọ bówó yẹn ṣe lọ torí ẹ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ṣàlàyé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàlàyé tó máa ṣàlàyé wọ́n lè lọ sẹ́wọ̀n fún.
Ìjẹ̀bú
torí pé ẹ̀kọ́ níwà burúkú ló ní nà.
ẹ tó kó ojé bọ ìlú ẹ mọ̀ pé bí àwọn náà ti ń ṣe
nǹkan tó fi sọ yìí pé olówó yàtọ̀ sí morówó rí ṣó ti yẹ yín olówó ó yàtọ̀ sí morówó rí ó yàtọ̀ gan
Ọlọ́run EFCC mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gúfọ̀
ṣáàmà ló ṣáàmà ló ṣe yẹn mú ṣáàmà ṣe ẹ fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn mi ní ṣáàmà. ọ̀hún ló yọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀hún ló ṣe. èèyàn mi ní ṣáàmà ẹ fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn.
ṣáàfù tó bá la ìbílẹ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ kí ọ̀la fọwọ́ bò kò sí wàhálà náà.
ẹ bá mi fi ṣáàmà lẹ́yìn ẹ bá mi fi
ṣé mo bá àwọn tó máa ń ní mi sí règùn yìí àwọn náà máa láwọn ra fóònù fẹ́yàn kan.
ẹ bá tiẹ̀ dá ọ lóhùn.
ṣé yóò ń ṣe règùn?
wà láìka láì
àwọn fẹ́yàn kan 100,000 ṣé yóò ń ṣe règùn?
Màmí ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ́tẹ́ ṣe ní J4M yìí Ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ èèyàn kan lẹ dìbò báyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbogbo kiri yẹn fún wà láìka láì ó máa mọ ibi tó ń wà nísì Ọlọ́run ó máa mọ ibi tó ń wà nísì.
ó yí dandan náà.
nílò ìbò yìí kí wọn dúró tiẹ̀ báyìí kí wọn máa ẹ̀pẹ̀ kí wọn máa sáré kiri báyìí.
lórí J4M ẹnìkan tí wàá béèrè lọ́wọ́ rí tẹ̀ tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ fún tí wọ́n dráàgì yín wọn ò tí ì ṣe fún.
Tunisco jẹ́ kí wá sọ kọ́kọ́ fún ẹ jẹ́ wá pa ilé rẹ̀ kọ́ mọ́mí láìpẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ pa ilé rẹ̀ kọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí èèyàn méjì bí àgbàlagbà náà ni wọ́n ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹnìyẹn lòun fẹ́ ó wá bíbá yìí pé wá mo wá bí pé mo ò rí yín ó wá ní torí pé òun ò ní kíní sínú fóònù data mo wá lókè mà ẹ send mi lákàntì mo dẹ̀ send owó. Now, 100. Now, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹnìyẹn ò wá bí báyìí mọ́? Ọjọ́ tẹ́nìyẹn máa padà wá, ó wá ní pé kó má dàbẹ̀ ní pé bóyá torí pé èmi fi owó dátà fún àwọn. Then, mo wá ní no ma. Ṣé bí ẹ̀kọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mú ní kẹ́ fi ra dátà ní kí ṣe pé bóyá for anything? Now, there is another person again, another guy. This same thing again as well too. So, ó wá dìgbà kan ẹnìkan náà wá béèrè owó kan lọ́wọ́ mi. Mo fẹ́ nìyẹn gbà ẹ̀. So, it got a time, ẹni náà tún béèrè nǹkan míì. So, time yẹn, ó wá bọ́ sí time tí payment tó tiẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan ṣáà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá. So, mo á ní màá rí ẹnìyẹn ní next week. Because inú ń bí mi as at that time torí dragging àbí nǹkan kan. Do you believe pé ẹni yìí tún wá lọ join àwọn tó ń dragging? ẹyí tí wọ́n lọ jẹ́ àwọn tó tún drag mi.
wọ́n máa ń ga fáìtì mi lórí J4M nǹkan tó bàjẹ́ nìyẹn.
ní sùúrù tó inú tiẹ̀ ń bí mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn tẹ́ni ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ń drag mi pé which kind nonsense be this o mo ní okay ní sùúrù abeg reason ẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ń bá mi sọ yẹn inú tiẹ̀ sì ń bí èmi lọ́wọ́ mo wá ní sùúrù náà ó tán o the person don go join people wey dey drag me ẹnìkan wá ní tí ó tán jáwọn ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí platform bí wọ́n á and one thing with me is that kò sí mo ṣe ṣe nǹkan fún yàn tó I can't count it o ní parọ́ I can never táyé máa fi parẹ́ I can never bring any receipt or anything out pé kí ni I can never even mention mi ò lè dá orúkọ anybody because I don't even remember and there are times pé tábà ti ń ṣe kí náà ti ń pè give away ń bíbá because my give away is always 1 million ní bíbá. And anybody tó bá wà lórí justice for Mohbad owó tí wọ́n máa ń yàtọ̀ their money is always 100 and most of the giveaways always 50 àwọn èèyàn ti máa parí pé ó ti pọ̀ ju mo ní ṣe kọ́ máa pín ní 10,000 20,000 kò possible na at least give them something they can cook soup wọ́n máa tún bó jẹ́ sẹ́mu bó já máa là wọ́n máa rò ẹni tó bá máa rí so ìyẹn máa kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Supervibez
ó ti pọ̀ jù máa.
Ìjọ tó ti ń béèrè kí n mú rìsíìtì mi jáde mú rìsíìtì jáde ó dẹ̀ pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ yẹ́yẹ́ ṣé mo tiẹ̀ mẹ́yọ kan jáde rí fún wọn.
nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ kì í ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn bá lẹ́jọ́ máa kó rìsíìtì fún kíni.
gbà tí mi ò sọmọ mẹ́ àwọn ni wọn ò jẹun kánú
irú rìsíìtì èrò so nǹkan tẹ́ wá ṣe fún yàn sí ẹ̀yà máa kó rìsíìtì bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá fún lágbájá lówó mo wá fún sàmẹ̀dù ní kíní kan.
sẹ́yìn ò rí pé táàsì tán yìí kan pọ̀ sí i. sẹ́yìn orí pé táàkì ń tẹ̀sí sọ ó tún pọ̀ sí ni that
èmi
means
sanwó
income
padà
tún
fún
wọlé
ìjọba
sí
ní tìlísò èmi ò gba tax return
àwọn mi
èmi
àwọn
sanwó padà ní.
owó tẹ̀ ń sọ fún wọn ó tún pọ̀ sí ni that means
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
kì í
wípé
ṣe pé
income tẹ̀ ń sọ
see
income
no be
tó wọlé
everybody
pọ̀ sí
dey
táàkì
do
tẹ́ wá ń sọ fún
credit
wọn náà
card
tún pọ̀
o
sí.
to nisco
èmi ò
some
gbowó
people dey
mi sanwó
spend real
padà ní
money o
àní
no be
ní
credit
ìlú
card o
average mi ò ń ṣe
yes
minimum
na
wage sẹ́ẹ̀
everybody o.
mi ò make 35,000
àwọn
mi
tó
ò
ń kọ
make
credit card
50,000
òṣì
in a year
yéésè
mo make
wọ́n tó
100
bá
and
ti kọjá
something
100
thousand a
plus
bọ́bí
year.
láìtọ̀ oníṣẹ́
wọ́n á fi tax
ọlọ́run
kìíní
so mo
fún
dẹ̀
wọn.
ń dáwó padà fúnjọba mo ní rìsíìtì ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá
Màámi
fẹ́ kí n
nìyẹn
gbé
sí
jáde
ẹ̀.
báyìí nílé ni
ó ní
mo wà
kí
báyìí
wọ́n pariwo
máa gbé
Màámi
síta
nìyẹn
fún
sí
yín.
ẹ̀ ọ̀bẹ́yọ̀ rè.
wọ́n wà ní federal ni
Ọ̀bẹ́yọ̀
wọ́n wà
rè
ní
màámi.
state ni
Lọ́ba wà.
tí wàá run limited complain ẹ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n kú ìwọ ìjọba
Ọlọ́run
tó
tó
máa
ẹ
lé
kọ́ mọ orin ni.
tunisco limited company wo ló tún rọrùn báyìí.
Lọ́ba wà ní màámi o. Ó yẹ kó fún wa ní captain band ni kí màmí jẹ́ captain.
ó ti yé yìí náà yẹbi uk lẹ́yìn wà náà ó ti yé yìí náà ó ti yé yìí náà ó ti yé yìí náà uk lẹ́wà náà.
Ó yẹ kí màmí gba captain band ni kó fún wa ní captain band.
captain band èwo tún nìyẹn báyìí
Ọlọ́run
ọlọ́jẹ̀bí.
captain ni màmí jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí yìí Ọlọ́run.
no
Ìjẹ̀bú.
mọ́mílá don dey try no be
Ọlọ́run
sincere
wọ́n shit màmí ni wọ́n rọ ráìdì màmí
no
ni
be sincere no
Ọlọ́run.
mọ́mílá don dey
Bábìlì ẹ̀ kó máa
there are
decide.
people
Bábìlì ẹ̀ kó decide ìwọ tó wà ní ti justice ìwọ tó wà láti justice. Bábìlì ẹ̀ kó máa decide.
tó bá ti yá òun
Ọlọ́run.
sọ fáwọn olóyè kan kú omi
bọ́yá
tó
ẹ̀rọ
bá
tó máa
ti yá
lé
aláwọ̀
Ọ̀ní
olóyè
ẹ̀
kan kú
ọ̀ní
omi.
ẹ̀ kó pọ̀
mi ò ṣe
gúgọ́.
tó fẹ́ fún tax return ṣe kéèsì
Ọlọ́run
ọlọ́run
ọ̀ní
fẹ́
ẹ̀
pé
kó
tó yàn
pọ̀
àwọn
gúgọ́.
fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì àwọn ní tax return àwọn fẹ́ fi ṣe kéèsì èmi ò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀
ó ti tọ̀
bí
tó
bá
sọ
máa
pé
ṣe
àbọ̀
kéèsì
ìjẹgbẹ́
máa ṣe
tax
kéèsì
return ó
lọ́wọ́
ń gùn
àpò
mí
ara
ó ń gùn mí
mi ò
báyìí
ní dúró de tax
mo fẹ́
return
sanwó
kí n fi
lọ́ọ̀yà.
ṣe kéèsì láíláí láíláí kò
Ọlọ́run
jọ
ṣùgbọ́n
a máa dúró
wàhálà
de tax return láti fi ṣe
ìgbà tí
kéèsì.
kinní yìí ọtí láti ilẹ̀ wàá máa wò pé ta ló jẹ́ anonymous wo Ọlọ́run mi mọ̀ pé mo lẹ́tọ̀ ló mo ṣáà máa ń gbọ́ pé anonymous ni the person don't want us to mention her name tó mo pé anonymous àfìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí màá fi jáde báyìí mo pé màmí ẹ̀yin ní anonymous irọ́ mi ò nígbà bíbí nígbà àbájọ fàálì o ìgbà yẹn mo ti hate mi wá ẹ̀ wá láì gbogbo kílẹ̀ mo jẹ́ kí hate bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ pé irọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó wicked ó mọ̀ pé ní ìṣèkan tó yìí fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ dúró dẹ̀ lẹ̀pa sẹ́yìn ó tiẹ̀ lọ sọ fún àwọn pípọ̀ ìpẹ́ wà ẹ má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn o ibẹ̀ yẹn o ṣé bí tẹ́ ẹ kẹ́ lè lọ irọ́ àlọ́ kò dáa Ọlọ́run àwọn pípọ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ máa ń yà mí lè gbọ́ òyàn ṣe máa èèyàn tẹjọ́ rẹ̀ ní síra yìí sì tó kọ̀ máa dédé yí padà tó máa change sí ẹ
wàhálà
báyìí
everything wọn máa change lọ́wọ́ kan
Ọlọ́run kí ni ẹ ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan pé báwo lọ yóò ṣe rí báyìí torí Ọlọ́run àjẹfọ ẹ̀mí ló dìbò
torí mo yẹ fẹ́ sọ fún Ìjẹ̀bú nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé if you dey do something for person for your own sake o máa fi rẹ́kọ̀dù pamọ́ o torí inú kọ́ọ̀sì mọ̀ pé tó bá fún yàn ní nǹkan tó bá fi rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀ pamọ́ ó máa lówó tó fáwọn yẹn pé owó gbégbó lọ fi borúkọ èèyàn kan jẹ́ ni o.
Wàá gbọ́ pé kí ló ṣe ṣebó ní kí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fi fúyàn ni.
So tó bá ń fúyàn lówó mọ tí wàá máa fún lówó kò dẹ̀ mọ reason.
ṣé bàbá yìí ló jẹ́ for every ni mo ti gbọ́ pé ṣèbí ló jẹ́ for every ni mo ti gbọ́ pé tí ọ̀kan sọ pé ìgbà tí mo bu ẹni yìí ṣé o fún mi gift yìí ṣé ìgbà tí mo bu lọ wá fún mi gift ìgbà tí mo bu lọ fún mi gift ṣé o fẹ́ ṣe.
inú jífọ̀ ẹ̀mí ní ẹni tó máa ṣòde ẹni tó ṣòde máa tún jẹ dragon.
wàhálà ọba jífọ̀ ẹ̀mí lọ fà wà láì.
ìwọ ló máa ṣòde náà wọ́n tún sọ máa tún fi bú ẹ pé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹni tó ṣeré á tún jẹ dragon.
so mo reason tó àbí ṣòde fún
ẹni tó
yàn.
nomi ju ẹnu á tún jẹ dragon.
báwo
ẹni tó gbà ẹ lọ́wọ́ ṣubú á tún jẹ dragon.
ẹ ti ẹja sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ náà tóbi sisi ẹ̀yẹ ẹja sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti try gan lórí justice for Mohbad o serious people don spend
number one mobilizer yìí wà láì wọ́n tẹ̀ ní try ọlọ́run wọ́n try gan. mobilizer yìí tẹ̀ try gan wà láì ká pa tẹ̀fẹ̀tì ká yọ tẹ̀fẹ̀ kúrò ká pa àbùsí kúrò ọlọ́run wọ́n try gan. She try a lot.
mo ti ẹ̀gbọ́n gbà tí boss mountain sọ pé gbà tó ń ṣe kíni pé wọ́n ná tó like almost be 13 million pé Mommy One With God drop is it 3 million or 4 million fún wọn. So many other. There are people don't spend the work. That was a particular time. See one woman, what now? To loan farm host. People have actually spent money on for him.
A lot.
See, forget about the ones you see outside. Where you don't solicit the funds for, don't solicit the fund. There are ones that àwọn èèyàn fojú rí tán lọ ń bá wọn nínú inbox.
ṣé mo pé bọ́sùn máa ń sá ní mọ́mí mi ìfẹ́ put into dragging ni mi ìfẹ́ put in bó bá bọ́sùn connect wo mo ṣe bá bàbá Mohbad máa connect wo I did it for bọ́sùn ó máa ń sọ àlóhùn fẹ́ sọ́ńtà pé mo bá òun gbowó ní New York ó lóun ò fẹ́ sọ ni I did mo bá gba owó yes.
Wow. And you see, these are part of the things. Now, irú ẹ̀yin sìn tẹ́ bá gba owó sìn, and they utilize the funds for part of their stuff they were doing. Do you understand? And now, see, because the first one sìn, ó máa dárúkọ yín, ó máa dárúkọ Mommy One with God and the rest as well. People that support them, genuinely. Now, tọ́wọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ti GoFundMe, everybody mọ̀ yẹn. Tọ́wọ́ ti fẹ́ sọ GoFundMe, a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ pé Mommy Light on first, which is true. That is the reality. But ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sórí tó bẹ̀ sí sọ kiri nígbà yẹn òun ni wetin be this my sister name I don't forget. Na she be Crunch Queen that time. Crunch Queen too try to dey talk Crunch Queen go dey go everywhere. You see, my people, we need to support this. GoFundMe. No, Crunchy Queen to do a lot of work after that time. But first,
Crunchy Queen, I love her.
Yeah, Crunchy Queen, I love her. So, a lot of people actually do a lot of good works in that beginning. You understand? But the problem, I don't know where that fight problem emanates from. All of a sudden, hatred in your day. Everybody now begins to fight one another. Everybody to I don't get it. To date, I can't pinpoint anything. I can't. I don't know how it just happened. Goes, everything becomes so rowdy. And that was it. To date, we stop.
Supervibez tí kọ́ṣíkù yẹn náà ìgbà tó di màmá lọ wọ́n kọ́wọ́ sẹ́yìn níwájú kámẹ́rà hi kọ́ṣíkù yìí. I just want to say.
I like Crunchy Queen a lot.
Mama, no.
And it is because of this, all of this gang up thing, it truly affects us.
But because everybody no use, because everybody no why use pay, kí o máa fi bí sú olórí, because everybody no why use
actually affected.
Ó máa yẹ lómi lẹ́nu pé báwo lè ó ṣe máa wà wicked báyìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ṣe ó tẹ̀ appreciate ẹ̀ rárá. No, ọ̀rọ̀ burú wàláì jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀ bí kò tó ayé di lọ́yọ̀tọ̀ kò tó ayé.
Tí o bá sí pé bóyá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run, you see on this J4M, people won't be supporting people anymore.
No.
Like, sorry, let me tell you the truth here. You see the way this J4M was in the beginning. So by the way, we maximize the potential of the family. J4M will have been one of the biggest, I repeat, biggest community on TikTok. To be sincere with you. It would have been the biggest community in the sense
Àwọn kan náà sabotage wa rà.
Wow, that's 200 million iṣẹ́ ti dá padà.
200 million.
Mo 200 million tọ́lé wọ́n gbé ní ọ̀dọ̀ yìí náà ni.
Ọ̀dẹ̀mà làwọn tó ń sọ story yẹn, so ẹ ti dúró ná, èèyàn kan máa tó 200 million nù. Orí TikTok nẹ́nẹ́ tó wà kò ní lọ fi EFCC gbé nìyẹn. Ọ̀dùnwó yóò ń dá. Ọmọ etí 200 million jẹ́. Even in pounds gan, pounds or dollar gan.
Sọ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ọ̀yọ́ bá sọ pé Nàìjíríà níbi báyìí tó pé bọ̀ pé kì í ṣe Nàìjíríà tó bá sọ pé àwa la smart jù. Ṣorí lẹ́sì téèyàn bá sọ fún mi pé Nigerians they are very smart bá sọ fún mi pé it's not everybody o kò ṣe gbogbo wa o. Àwọn kan wà ní pé ọ̀sán ọlọ́ọ̀ J4M bá jẹ́ pa tí bá ti rí ọ̀sìn tó bá sọ pé Nigeria are very smart bá ní wá kò ṣe everybody o èyí tó bá pàdé ló smart jù wọ́n ni wàá mọ̀
àwọn
fúnra
díẹ̀
rẹ̀
àwọn díẹ̀
ọlọ́run
àwọn díẹ̀ ló
because
wà mọ́.
J4 ẹbí ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo ala smart ọlọ́run ah because how you go dey talk something for 3 years the same thing you still dey repeat the same thing for 3 years ọmọ màá ṣe mí ni o.
ọmọ àgbáyàn ní 200 million kẹ́ni ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá gan ló gbá ní 200 million gan kò ní pariwo ẹ̀ síta.
ó wà fàṣọ àbọ̀ lórí
ibi tó máa gbé ẹ lọ́gán ọlọ́pàá ò ní síbẹ̀.
J4 ẹbí lágbára sẹ́ẹ̀. Ó lágbára tó bá ti tí kílẹ̀ bá ti ń dùn lọ tó bá ti ń sọ wà á kò gbọ́ ọkọ̀ máa gbé wá jáde ni this one do camera down this one do this that one do this that one ó máa wọ pé ṣé lè pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a sọ báyìí tó lọ nǹkan tí ò ní mílì ọkọ̀ máa jù sí wọn láàrin báyìí gbà ọkọ̀ máa jẹ lọ.
all those ones na distractions it's just distract people.
They make am sweet sometimes sha they make am sweet on the long run.
na distraction but e dey sweet but the thing is that if na that one you wan talk people do camera down now. wọ́n gba ẹ̀pọ̀n lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wọ́n gba ògùn lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn lórí jẹ́
bàbá
ìyẹn ti ẹ̀ nọ́mà
bàbá iye bàbá
smartly o wọ́n gba ẹ̀pọ̀n lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ gan-an jẹ́ fún
bàbá ìkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé
wọ́n gba pátá gidi o gbàgbé wọ́n kọ́
bàbá ìkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò ṣe ọmọdé lọ́ba ṣe nà.
exactly ó ṣe nọ́mà àwọn kan ṣe nọ́mà.
ó ṣe nílì ni ìwọ ló di fóònù ẹ mú ó di fóònù ẹ mú ó ṣe fúnra rẹ nílà.
see let me tell you something Jebu my problem with people is not because they are doing those things my problem is this yeah? 2 adults consented to something ẹ ṣetán ẹ wá kóra yín wá sórí TikTok and you now be seeking public validation you are seeking public opinion public tó ń bọ̀ wá bá yé yín jẹ́ public tó jẹ́ pé when all those things are in public internet never forget ẹ wá kóra yín wá síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ẹ máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ epo ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹpọ̀n ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ òbò two adults grown up adults that consented to something to are in the same ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́jọ́ gbádùn ni o ẹ wá you know that the people tó wà bíbá yìí they are divorced
ẹ wá máa sọ́ọ̀tà
àwọn tó wà bíbá they are divorced àwọn bọ́ọ̀lù jẹ́ ìwọ̀n ni mo sọ they are divorced inú wọn máa dùn ní wọn máa fi ń ṣe topic smarto wọn máa fi ń ṣe topic they will be happy.
ebi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ebi ò mọ bí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ibi tẹ́yìn ti dàgbà ọ̀tẹ̀ ti wá o but lọ́dọ̀ tàwa ní Lagos Island o bá a ṣe dàgbà ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ni pé o bóbìnrin sọ àbí pé o tiẹ̀ tó sọ obìnrin gan o ní right láti sọ́ọ̀tà tó bá sọ́ọ̀tà gan máa pẹ́ ṣé wèrè lè ní wọn kí
kò tiẹ̀ possible
wọn tiẹ̀ ní sọ́ọ̀tà wọn bí ẹja wọn tiẹ̀ bí ẹja kó sọ́ọ̀tà so ìsìn mo wá rí ìsìn tó yọ tí wọ́n ṣó ń sì pé ọjọ́ bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin nígbà tẹ́ pé.
The problem is this yeah? How can èyí tó ń dá èmi lórí irú ni pé 2 adults grown up adults you guys consented to do something.
ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan.
ìyá ẹ ti ṣe nǹkan. ẹ wá ní síta wá bá wọn àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ rí tí ò sí kankan kọ́ wọn pẹ̀lú láìpẹ́ tí ò sí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ wá máa wá béèrè fún opinion wọn.
bàbá
kọ́ wá validate kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe pé ṣèbí èmi náà ni mo ṣe báyìí ìwọ náà wá ṣe báyìí ìwọ náà kọ́kọ́ dì mí lóko mi ìwọ náà wá ṣe báyìí ìwọ náà wá ṣe báyìí
ọwọ́ tó gbé street wọlé o tó gbé street ẹ̀jọ̀ gbé ládùúgbò kan náà.
ibi tí ẹ wà tí ẹ máa gbọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú there are some people tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó sì wà lábẹ́ òbí ẹ̀ tó sì ń fún lówó oúnjẹ tó sì ń jẹun a máa wá bá yín jẹ́jọ́ òun náà máa wá jẹ́jọ́ fún yín a máa sọ fún yín pé you sef you are not supposed to do like this you sef you are supposed to go like this. Children will now be judging adults pé you are not supposed to act like this now.
èyàn tó lè rí ẹ wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kó sọ fún ẹ pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dáa kó wá máa sọ fún ẹ lórí online pé.
Kids will now be judging elderly people be judging adults pé kò yẹ kéyìn náà lọ ṣe báyìí kò yẹ kó ṣe báyìí.
kò tí show tí ò ní item 7 náà.
ọlọ ọlọ́run ga àjẹmọ́ ẹni lọ fà sí ẹ bàbá ó lọ fà ó lọ fà gidi gan ni.
No, but that's the problem here.
àní orí J4 ẹ̀mí bàbá orí J4 ẹ̀mí ilé ni mo kàn ti ní pé ẹlòmí kọ̀ọ̀kan dé ó máa kàn déédé bú ẹbú láì nídìí pé torí pé o kàn sọ̀rọ̀ kúrò tẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ẹlòmí akọ̀ déédé máa ṣépè fún ẹ without no reason
wọ́n gbé kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ nígbà tí òjò ní àjọsọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lánàá yẹn ni ògì submission kan irú nǹkan tí wọ́n ti gbàgbé wọ́n bá bá sọ pé ọwọ́ bàbá mo gbé àlọ́ bíbá J4M ọlọ́
J4M sweet o.
tó bá lọ take it serious tó lu
J4M sweet na very big therapy. See, you no fit get high blood pressure on J4M. You can never get high blood pressure.
You get to J4M ló easy láti lì tó bá lu emotion.
All those berekete time.
tó bá gbé emotion wọ J4M.
tó bá ti ti
emotion wọ J4M o ti kọ you don lose am.
má fẹ́ mo sí.
tó bá ti gbé emotion wọlé wàhálà you don lose am be that.
No má fẹ́ mo sí.
Ìgbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn sí wáyé nígbà yẹn Ìjẹ̀bú ìgbà tí bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn sí wáyé nígbà yẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ 6-7 a.m. ẹlòmíì àwọn ò ní sùn àwọn tó wà yankí wọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ní sùn rárá àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà náà bá ti jí sílẹ̀ láti bẹ́ẹ̀ bí 6.
ìgbà yẹn ló fọ́lú jù ìgbà yẹn 4 o'clock ló máa ń jí 4 o'clock máa ti jí 4 o'clock báyìí.
àwọn mọ́tò ló fi ṣẹ́ báyìí.
Ọlọ́run bá plug ẹ̀ ni bàbá gbọ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ́bẹ̀.
wàá rẹ̀ rò bí wẹ́ẹ́dì ní báyìí létí ẹni.
tó bá fẹ́ gbádùn J4M nísìnyí tó bá fẹ́ gbádùn J4M tó bá lè ní luck kó lọ wo àwọn 2023 videos yẹn wàá rẹ́rìn yẹn.
No, lọ́wọ́ December stroke 2023 December stroke January 1st lọ́wọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Fafayalo tó bá ní fídíò yẹn tó bá ní show yẹn lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run.
No, sórí nígbà yẹn platform Yekudi náà máa ń dùn náà gbà yẹn.
Tí bàbá Yekudi ti gbé wọlé ló ti Yekudi ò ti bẹ́ẹ̀ dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ Yekudi ò gbé wọlé.
Wà á mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ti parọ́ without conscience. Ó ti
Yekudi ibi tó tún máa ń dùn ibi tó tún.
Go do before and after and make you ask them to do. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé rọ́lá wọn pa ń gbà yẹn.
Ibi tó tún máa tẹ̀ tún dùn ibi tó máa tún dùn ọ̀dọ̀ wọ Westo nígbà yẹn náà. Tọ́ ẹ máa ń gbé irọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Ó ní lábàá kan tí Westo mú sílẹ̀.
Ali Supervibez
today na Westo birthday o.
Èdè máa da ọ́. Ó mú lábàá kan lẹ́sìn mi lẹ́ẹ̀ má gbàgbé. Ó mú lábàá kan lẹ́sìn mi lẹ́ẹ̀ gbàgbé.
Wàhálà ìbá bìlì pé bí kọmíṣọ́nà bí ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá kan ní.
Wàá ṣeré. Ó lóun di orúkọ prime boy. Ó lóun di orúkọ prime boy kúrò nínú list àwọn wanted. Even prime boy ní anything to answer mọ́.
Okay, is it Supervibez Emo or Semo? No, na Emo means emotion. Na short words na.
Èèyàn kan tó tún máa ń fọ́ èèyàn tó bá jẹ́ kí live o.
No go put Emo. If you put Emo like this, you go get MVP for just
no
trouble bad o. No put Emo.
Rotesam náà kọ́ fi ẹ̀bùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gbà ẹ́ lọ ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ Rotesam kọ́ fi ẹ̀bùn sí o.
ọjọ́ kan tí Rotesam wà bí Rotesam ní Supervibez I spend a lot I spend money.
Ọlọ́run àlítọ̀ máa ń kọ́ fi ẹ̀bùn sí láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́.
Bí Rotesam lọ́kọ̀ mi wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ̀ ìfarabalẹ̀ you spend a lot Jamie no spend a lot.
Rotesam náà kọ́ fi ẹ̀bùn sí láti ilẹ̀ lọ ẹ̀bùn ló fẹ́ àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ.
The way they do Rotesam that day he dey pay Rotesam.
ìjọ tójú bàbá rẹ̀ ká báyìí bàbá dàrú fún everybody ni.
tẹ́lómi bá jí submission báyìí. Tẹ́lómi bá jí submission báyìí.
Do you know how much I have spent on this justice for Mohbad? I have spent a lot. I got the tip for my mama. I say, this guy calm down. No be my platform. You spend this money on.
No be me you give the money sef o. No be
me you give o.
Tẹ́lómi bá give submission bàbá gbọ́ in abroad this thing can never happen. In abroad this thing can never happen. Kí lè wá in abroad.
Àbí abroad everybody wà àbí mi. Abroad bí wíta wà yé àbí mi.
No, you know
wetin happen be say too much Emo don plenty that time.
Ó ti pọ̀jù.
Èmi náà lo Emo la.
Ìjẹ̀bú.
No,
abroad wo ni. Abroad wo ni. Yes na but.
No, me sef I use Emo na. I use Emo.
Emo dey for me o. Emo dey for me.
Ìjẹ̀bú lọ́wọ́ Supervibez ṣé wọn náà ní note.
Irú note èwo bẹ́ẹ̀.
Baba
Jota ló máa kọ yọ ọgbọ́n tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Baba, I put my emo be say the emo where I put emo you say you know my own I dey drop my children for school before I go work. I will go dey pick them before they close. Baba, nígbà tí kíní ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá rò pé ọmọ baba Mohbad owó ìjìyà fún ọmọ ẹ Mohbad wá dàgbà ó ṣe wàhálì ọmọ kò tọ́jú abẹ́ ọmọ mo kàn wò pé tẹ́yìn náà bá dọ̀ dàgbà ẹni tọ́jú mi nà ọgbẹ́ni mo kàn ṣe bákan ni tí bàbá lọ píkì ọmọ ẹ máa pẹ́ dé àní ìjọ kan mo lọ gbé ọmọ mi
ẹ̀mọ́ burúkú ló lọ fi sí ti ẹ̀yọ bàbá yìí.
àṣé bàbá mo lọ gbé ọmọ mi ní skul mo ń lọlé bọ́ ọmọ ìṣe ní pé ọ̀n fẹ́ sọ ọkọ fún mi nìyẹn mo ní àkílọ́ àpù inú tẹ̀ ti bí mi jọ ẹ̀ mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti ṣe mo ń gbọ́ jfm lọ́wọ́ mo kàn yọ airpiece létí ni mo kàn ọyẹ ní ọmọ bàbá o ti ń change o máa ń pẹ́ gbé wa lọ school sí o máa ń pẹ́ wá gbé wa láti school kíníkan ọmọ wàláì kíní ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó rí mi blame wá sí pé ọmọ òótọ́ máa nì mo máa ti ń lo àṣìkè mo ti ń bọ́ ọmọ àdìgbà ẹ bàbá nothing no person wan tell me again.
make I make you laugh Ijebu make I make you laugh Ijebu. Do you know that some people get addicted and attached to J4M to the extent pé wọn lè dá sùn mọ́ wàláì.
kò ṣe sọ bíbù bàbá kò ṣe sọ bíbù èmi na mi
like they can't sleep anymore.
alẹ́ mi ní sẹ́ nígbà yẹn
they no fit sleep alone.
bàbá the thing be say some women
J4M. àwọn tó bá ṣe ń sùn àwọn grade A nìyẹn àwọn kan wà tẹ́gbọ́n 3 hours ni àwọn kan ò tí ẹ̀ ń sùn rárá. àwọn kan ò sùn rárá wọ́n sọ ma bí olùmígbà iṣẹ́ ti sùn máa gbọ́ ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ ma bí ọ̀rẹ́ níbi ìyá yìí iṣẹ́ ti sùn báyọ̀ mania òun ti sùn náà òun ti sùn ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó bá àwọn ará Nàìjíríà ṣe show overnight ó tún ti máa jí ó tún ti máa jí.
ṣé o báyìí ó nígbà kan tí ọ̀wọ̀ ìyá kan máa wá sọ́dọ̀ bàbá tọmọ tí bàbá bá ti ṣe
Ìjẹ̀bú ṣé o mọjọ́ tí ṣó tí kí náà ti ń gbè tí mọ́mi láìtọ̀ ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan gbà tán lọ sí Pennsylvania yẹn ní NMS yẹn.
àwọn abẹ́ tó ń ṣe fídíò live tó ń ṣe gbogbo.
mo bọ̀ mo pè wọ́n lórí fídíò lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà now tí ìgbà tán máa fi dé kínní Àríkẹ́ wa ń sọ bíbá yìí pé ó ló kù díẹ̀ báyìí fóun lá accident lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ń drive ó dẹ̀ ti sùn lọ.
Ọlọ́run
ó yẹ sẹ́ẹ̀bì alọ́jọ́ yẹn mo kàn rẹ́rìn mo ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ní òun lọ ó dàbò lóun ṣe night àbí mọ nǹkan tó lóun ṣe tó lóun tí ì sùn ó kàn mú kí ó kọ kíkì mọ́ tó dẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ibi tó dẹ̀ ti ń lọ sí I don't know America anyway okay ìyá ó ní wasted effort ìyá.
Ọlọ́run
olókùn díẹ̀ olóhùn tiẹ̀ lọ́kọlù náà lọ́nà.
téèyàn tiẹ̀ lọ yarí téèyàn lọ yarí sínú gbó tí kò lọ bọ yàwó fọ́tò sínú gbó mọ́.
pt of them gbogbo wọn ń sọ what happened.
7 hours driving.
7 hours driving.
Wow.
Wàláì mo lè try ẹ̀. Wàláì mo lè try ẹ̀. Èmi tẹ́ pé 2 hours gan ó ti jìnnà jù.
má ṣe jù ẹ lọ.
kí ni presidency.
mo ní ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ way forward kí ni lesson gbogbo nǹkan experience everybody ti share báyìí.
the lesson. Okay, got everybody to share. Lesson is anything where you dey do for this life, no dey too put emo. Anything where you dey do, don't put too much emo to it. You can do things, according to your capacity, but don't let the emo to be too much. Because too much emo means that you have to overdo some things. And when you overdo some things, the people you are actually doing those things for might not actually be feeling it the way you are feeling it. So it's better to just be in the middle. Do the best you can do, but don't put too much emo. Emo tó pọ̀ jù níbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. Now, Arike said she drives 7 hours to that place. She drove 7 hours back. That's 7 hours of drive. So she pop off Danny. Àbí mi mọ̀ bóyá ó dín ata dání, mi mọ̀ bóyá ó gbégbé. Àríkẹ́ ṣe ó gbégbé.
Kò dẹ̀ fata sí pop-off yẹn o. kò fata sí pọpọ́ fún yẹn o pọpọ́ fún yẹn lè má láta o pẹ̀lú
gbogbo ayé
ọdún.
mọ́ mi láìtọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mà láti New York.
mo gbé Mr. Muiwa mo ṣe gbé Mr. Muiwa mo lọ kó gbogbo àwọn pastries tí mo gbé tí mo lọ ṣe bá ṣe gbọ̀nà bẹ̀ ni mi ò sun o àrí ìkẹ́ tó bá ti bá purọ́ kó já mi gbogbo gbà tá parí program yẹn tán àrí ìkẹ́ gbà tẹ́ ń jẹun ní parking lot kí ni mò ń ṣe mo láti lọ sùn sínú mọ́tò nínú oòrùn nínú mọ́tò mo lọ sùn because èmi ni máa drive wọn padà sí New York ṣé wàá dá kí n lọ dà wọn sórí omi.
Imagine ẹ wá imagine ẹ wá imagine pé ẹ lọ dà wọn sórí omi bàbá máa ní Ọlọ́run á gbà wọn bọ́ yìí sọ fún Sam Jojo nípa Ọlọ́run á gbà jáde bàbá máa ní Ọlọ́run á gbà yìí.
Mr. Muiwa tẹ bá ń gbọ́ tí bá kú kẹjá mi o tí bá purọ́ ẹlẹ́dàá yẹn á dá fún àwọn tiẹ̀ Mr. Muiwa tún suggest ṣé mo lè sun oorun 30 minutes nílé ká tó lọ àbí 1 hour mo ní no ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ mi ò sun títà fún dédé mi ò sun.
irú iná wá ń pè láti justice ẹ wá imagine.
irú wọn náà wá ń pè láti justice ibu àríkẹ́ tó wá tó drive over 7 minutes àbí 7 hours jàre.
person wey no comot for house wey no do one second
person wey drive 7 hours person wey drive 7 hours still dey call her àti justice 7 hours
14 hours
2 hours gan mi ò lè ṣe wàhálà 2 hours
7 na for go now
2 hours mi ò lè ṣe 7 hours go no too much o ó ti pọ̀ jù.
àlọ́jọ́ yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ń pè wọ́n báyìí lórí fídíò kí náà ti ń pè mọ́mí one with God she use mask nose mask say she no wan make dem see her because of her own profession that day boss man come dey tell me say Supervibez I'm so tired I drove all the way from Canada.
mami one with God inú ọbẹ̀ tó lójú wọn. Supervibez kí ni mami one with God sọ.
she put on nose mask.
boss man.
láti Canada. màmá onímọ̀ adé wa gbójú jáde live sí lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fò.
Bossman láti Canada.
Bossman.
D'Amẹ́ríkà.
jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mú yẹn tó bá di ẹ̀mú lásán.
no Bossman tried Bossman tried
Bossman.
no
Bossman tried
honestly. mọ̀mí wọ́n bí gọ́ọ̀dì ní mo sọ.
jẹ̀bú ní sùúrù.
Bossman àfi Bossman lẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ because Bossman náà fẹ́ dé CNN.
ìjẹ̀bú ní sùúrù.
Bossman tún gbàgbé lọ CNN.
mo tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé now what is next ló tún lọ. Bossman ó lọ CNN straight ó tún pè mí ó tún fi kíni tag CNN yẹn wọ̀n mí pé I have done this thing o is it accreditation or something so they ask me to come I come ask Emi mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀
Supervibez Bossman ò ṣe dáadáa nìyẹn ó ti lọ sí TLA ó wá ṣe tán torí pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ó yẹ kó ṣe tán no ó yẹ kó ṣe tán tó bá yẹ kó lọ síbẹ̀ kókò fún ni pé ọ̀nà gba
ìjẹ̀bú ní sùúrù let me tell you something mi ò ní parọ́ sílẹ̀ tó ń bá sọ pé one of the people tó ní passion for justice for Mohbad Bossman forget whatever anybody says I don't care that guy is too passionate mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo ní this thing wey you dey do. Money is it not too much? No. You didn't sleep. Now you don't go see any. You don't go collect this thing. Money, please take it easy, that guy
is passion. It don't reach stage where people don't they promote their emotion. God bless. They go to my vessel. From the information we Bossman don't. From the wait. For the information we in don't obtain. Wait, pẹ̀lú information tó wọ́n ti obtain, right? Òun kọ́ ló stage tó ṣì ń fi ń lo emotion yìí, irú òun kọ́ ló yẹ kó ṣì máa lo àwọn emotion tó ń lò yẹn. Because as much as a fẹ́ sọ, ó wà lára àwọn tó tètè rí àwọn vital information dì mú. Tó bá ṣì ń jẹ́ pé irú àwọn àbáyé la ṣe ń lo emotion, fine, good and fine. But òun ti kúrò ní stage àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ní information wọn anybody tó ń fún wọn ní feedback òun ti bá so many people ṣiṣẹ́ ó ti obtain so many information so his own emotion òun kọ́ ló yẹ kó máa jẹ́ kí emotion máa for my trigger for so many things.
Let me
I
say
swear.
this. I know they will record this one. I think what happened is that Bossman has worked a lot. If you see from day one, from a Yokudi, when they
I'm
tried
not
to get
disputing
spending
that
out, all
now.
of these things, a
I
prime
agree
boy,
with you
all of this
100%,
stuff.
100%,
He has
100%.
been there. Now, when
100%.
Yomi first even come to Justice for Mobad, when Yomi wanted to go to Mobad house, Bossman everything was just through him that time. So maybe I'm not a spokesperson, but I think maybe he was feeling like he has done so many things. Probably there is somebody else. When you want, maybe putting you for a being coco, maybe cotton shiny. But when you talk of groundwork, walking here and there, the guy tried. Bossman tried. You take on here. You see, majority of these people doing justice for Mobad. Bossman tried more than a lot of them. I'm not going to lie for you. Bossman tried, but maybe that's just my own take. Maybe he felt that yes.
Nǹkan tí dáàbò ti sọ yẹn ó yẹ kí ẹni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ Bossman kó pè jókòó kó bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ìwọ tó ti wà ní forefront tó ti claim you've seen everything all kò yẹ kó máa wáwé emotions tó ń wà tó fi di pé ó wá ń tákà Yomi pé oníbaṣẹ́ yín jẹ́. Wàá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan wàá palm. Ṣé bó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ló kù?
Àbí ìwọ tó ti rí 69 àbí kí ló máa ń gbé you don't see 69 àbí how they talk that program. You don't see 99. 100 no supposed be 100 no supposed be big deal for you now.
No, I think waiting happen. Okay, Rotes, you want talk?
No, I be want talk that time. Say everybody of us, especially. You hear me? Hello, you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's say everyone of us we start for that 2023. Now we take start this thing. As in, especially
that emote too much.
I don't. Say this is the first time. I should talk that thing. I just say this is the first time I go talk out for public. Me and my missus, we get fight on top. That time I say all of now we they condemn this with me here. When I go regret that, will say you know understand wetin dey happen. I say nah, own baba you know me cool now. This own baba you lose on me now. Then the time I did with Lady Iris, we go come dey talk to wetin that guy Yomi. She come dey over here because say and Baba boy sorrow. When I go regret am o. I go regret that.
Really?
I still don't do it. The day she come here, we say I dey support Supervibez. I say say hey, you guys to apologize to me. I say wait. Then I don't forget how to talk about the money. Say hope say they give these people money. I say I will hold me if anybody look. I should hold me for our killing. Because they don't say I put money for this thing.
You don't move.
No, but generally, as for me, when I just find out truth, say will make sense now. Eja so now.
No,
you follow commissioner talk. Commissioner give us scope. Say letter don't cause him pé àwọn tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti lọ rí letter wa. Bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn go on wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé letter sí wọn kan pé letter from presidency. And I came out, we came out and we said the truth. This thing they happen. Sakama J. 6 space in Morocco, they don't take us do since 2023. Or people know they believe. So generally, that emotional, that 2023 especially. And if you don't talk, the person where I blame now, West 2, many of us just believed all the narratives on that guy's platform. And that is what is still going on to today.
Thank you.
And from that West 2 platform.
But I don't talk about West. You know, say today now West 2 bet today.
Well, Supervibez, no.
Today now West 2
àwọn kan ti mú sórí yẹn lọ to their grave now.
Orí West 2
àwọn kan ti lose, àwọn kan ti kú now. So imagine those people that took those stories to their grave. How would you judge that one?
Those days the guy go say
I dey move from one hotel to another. I dey
No,
sleep for hotel. They
no,
don't
sir,
define me house. They
no,
not.
sir. You know, remember the day when they carry Arifa, when they do like, wait, because they say, they ask one person, he said that one a manager. Can you please go and help me tell the driver to get the car ready? We have to go now. We have to. Wọ́n rò pé àbúrò ìjẹ́ lówó tó yìí. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ fún ẹ̀ bá ọmọ bàbá yìí try o. I don't know say mi ò mọ̀ pé free chicken ni.
Ìjẹ̀bú ìdọ̀tí Ìjẹ̀bú abẹ today na West Open as you leave West alone.
Nígbà tí wọn ò pa bàbá, wọn ò pa ìyàwó, wọn ò pa 15 people in the house. Kí ló táwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n wa ní àwọn fẹ́ pa wọn náà? Ta ló ń lé wọn?
Àwọn tó lábẹ́ wọn náà á kí wọn.
See, Neunko. If I can, I don't think I'm going to drive 3 hours. Talk less of leaving my station, leaving my responsibilities, risking my life to travel down to Nigeria. For a stranger, one. Two. For someone, hold on.
Emotion.
If emo enter you.
So that next time, because people are still using that same emotion, despite the fact, okay, Ibere go yato si. I didn't know when it started, but Ibere go yato si ending go right now.
No.
Because
Ibere yàtọ̀. Ibere yàtọ̀. Wàlúwà Ibere yàtọ̀. Ibere jẹ́ pé Stacy ta ló give solution mọ́ sí tó ń ké.
Hold on now, please, I beg. Story èèyàn kan challenge me pé why can't I come to Nigeria? I was like, how will I have to come to Nigeria when I'm looking for justice? So I will leave my responsibilities. But tí event yẹn ò ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú mi one, I don't have a concrete evidence.
No, me sure be Ferity join kini láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. No, join kini láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. No, tẹ́ bá join láti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
But the most important thing is this.
Perity. The whole Lagos state of Nigeria. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn gbé payment Mohbad lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lọ ṣe. So àwa ta.
Mi ò ṣe ni. Mommy, mi ò fault anybody o. Mommy, ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan.
Àwọn ọmọ tó ń gbé lọ Tinubu ó ti print it out kí máa lọ lẹ̀ sí United States kí lọ lẹ̀ sí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ UN tí mo ní mi ò lè lọ ṣé mo fà sẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin lè ń encourage wa ká máa fà sẹ́yìn o mo yí báyìí o pẹ̀lú.
And that was why I said something that I'm not trying to underestimate anybody's effort so far. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ there's one protest tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe Baba Olomu present. That was my number one big red flag that no way. That is my own thing. Even despite all the emotions, okay, àwa kàn máa ń wò lórí social media àwọn cut and whatever nonsense here. I don't really follow it up back to back. Tó bá jáde, if I'm interested, if I'm less busy, that kind of a thing. But tí mo rí pé the father of the child, never came outside to champion any protest. So, wọ́n ní ṣé ẹ lè fẹ́ràn ọmọ ju ọlọ́mọ lọ ni. So why am I going to be wasting my hard-earned money, risking my life, traveling, leaving my responsibilities, my family to travel down to Nigeria because mo wá justice fún yàn kan? Come on, let's wake up. Please, at this junction. At this time, if you're using emotion at this point in time or you're wasting your money at this point in time, then I don't know where your mind. I don't know where your priorities are. Truth be told, Kabara so Olodoro. There are many people that actually need that money. There are many people, less privileged people, that actually need that effort, that need that voice for us. So all these excuses, emotions. Yes, it's normal. But let's wake up.
èmi ò ní blame àwọn tó ṣe gbogbo effort yẹn látilẹ̀ because nígbà yẹn J4M justice for Mohbad yìí òun ló jẹ́ lẹ́yìn àwọn shibogers tó gbé ńgbà yẹn tí àwọn Boko Haram gbé ńgbà yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí ló
You see,
jẹ́ second
those
thing
people who do what they
tó
did
rè
that
ní
time, I
Nàìjíríà ńgbà
commend
yẹn
them. Iṣẹ́ ńlá náà
Ọlọ́run wà mo kí wọn wàhálà wọn try they
for
really
that time.
try because àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn emotions pọ̀ gan ni no matter how your mind dey strong if you enter DJ4M from the beginning
Wọ́n try gan,
emotion
all of
pọ̀
them try. that
Ọlọ́run
time.
emotions
Yes,
yẹn
all of
pọ̀
them that
gan
went for that protest. They try. It's not easy.
emotion yẹn pọ̀ gan gbà yẹn o ìlúparọ́ o.
The case of John Floyd. Tí ò bá sí public tó dìde in time yẹn, I was one of them. Tí mo bá wọn lọ ṣe protest ní Brooklyn Bridge. Tí ò bá sí, ṣé John Floyd ṣó máa rí justice gbà? Ká tó wá ní ọmọ 17 years old tán pa sí Florida nígbà yẹn, ṣó mọ̀ pé the whole state, even New York state náà bọ́n ṣe dìde justice ni. Tí ò bá sí ṣó máa rí justice gbà. Amadou Diallo tán pa sí Manhattan 24 bullets. Ọmọ Africa, ọmọ Congo, tí ò bá sí àwọn tó dìde ṣọmọ yẹn máa rí. Ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe citizen of America o. Tó ń pa tí ò bá sí public include Perry, include Oprah Winfrey. Ṣé tí gbogbo wọn ò bá dìde ṣó máa rí justice gbà?
Ti George Floyd, right? However, public ò dá owó fún government. Public only made awareness and there was no different fractions. There was no different fractions.
Public dáwó, public dáwó, àwọn ọmọ mi dáwó, public dáwó.
Show me
Black Lives Matters. Wọ́n dáwó sí Black Lives Matters.
Kò influence anything about what the government did. Kò influence anything about investigation.
Exactly.
So it's so different. And there was no fractions. As to okay, team justice ni o, team Joy Floyd o, team anti-Joy Floyd o. There was nothing like that. Everybody came out, they came out in one voice that they need this the police officers
because
to actually
everything was right there.
charged.
There is a video evidence for it. Everything in it. So nígbà táwọn tó wà ní tó sọ pé
so torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò lè sí justice because there are no fractions to it.
kò ṣe bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Okay, I need 20 teams. We had 20 teams looking for justice for one particular body, one particular dead body. And you're using one system. 20 fractions are using one system to get justice for one person. And you're telling me you're going to get justice? How? Sabotage because that one system you all are going to, they'll be leaking those information of team A to team B to team C. Let's wake up for that.
ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mo ṣe jí ní ṣá mo ti sùn lọ anyway mo ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́ ṣe rí fearless ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ ilé dáàtì jọ ṣe rí nǹkan tí Fẹ́rítì sọ tó ní bìgínì ẹ̀mọ́ everybody fi sí láti bìgínì pé kò tí ì yàtọ̀ sí títí dìsí kò tí ì sí ìyàtọ̀ ń bẹ̀. ẹni òun náà ni mò ń sọ ṣẹ́rí anybody tó bá ṣì wà nínú justice lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí toxicology àti autopsy result tó jáde kò tí ì sí ìyàtọ̀ náà from beginning kò tí ì sí yàtọ̀ because a sì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí náà because kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe náà kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tá a lè ṣe no matter order of mandamus kínní kan kò lè override science a sì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí then at this stage tá a bá sì ń believe pé anybody any group any party tó bá sì ń believe pé ṣe náà pa Mohbad tó sì ń compare pẹ̀lú Joy Floyd kìíní kan Floyd a sì ń fi ẹ̀mú sí náà náà this stage tá a sì ń bílí òpó pa Mohbad ní tòótọ́ ni Fẹ́rítì sọ on that I support Fẹ́rítì at this stage
Ọ̀túnba no go Ọ̀túnba no go that
at this stage kí Super 5 náà bó ṣì wá máa béèrè pé way forward Super 5 náà ṣì ń jẹ́ ẹ̀mú sí.
Ṣọ́bí mi ẹ máa gbọ́ tẹ bá máa pè mí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ dúró ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣúgà mọ̀ mi ní ẹ má máa pè mí ẹ máa fi sexy voice ẹ pè mí ẹ máa pè mí báyìí ẹ máa pè mí bí wà ìwọ mi láìkẹ́ là ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín sí ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti fi earpiece méjì sétí ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ yín sí tẹ bá lọ pè mí báyìí irọ́ ó máa jẹ́ kí ẹ fẹ́ kí n máa wà emotional pé lóde ẹ wà pè mí báyìí ẹ pè mí sweet ó yé ẹ lo sweet voice ẹ lo romantic voice Fẹ́rítì mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ibi Fẹ́rítì mọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ ó yẹ ẹ lo romantic voice ó yẹ ẹ lo ẹ wá ẹ máa pè mí ìgbà tẹ pé irọ́ èmi ò ń ṣe ọmọ sweet yẹn náà ṣúgà mọ̀ mi ní ó yẹ pè mí báyìí
okay now Ìjẹ̀bú
no ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ Oya.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n ti tuntun?
No, ẹ̀yin fi Jẹ̀bú sí. Ṣé Jẹ̀bú lẹ máa pe Sugar Boy yìí ni? Ẹ máa lárúkọ mọ́ mi lórí Sugar Boy ẹ máa lárúkọ mọ́ mi lórí.
Ẹ ti fẹ́ mo sí o.
Ẹ fẹ́ mo sí na ẹ fẹ́ mo sí irọ́. Ẹ pè mí dáadáa. Ẹ ti gbọ́ bí Dams ṣe pé ẹ̀yin bí Dams ṣe pé ẹ̀. Oya ẹ tẹ̀lé Dams bí Dams ṣe pé.
Okay, oya Jebs.
No, ẹ pé Jebs yẹ ẹ pé fast.
My sweet sugar boy.
Ẹ ṣeré ìyá mi. Mo jẹ yín láyọ̀ kan.
From the beginning, it was the emotion fawa from the beginning ni pé because èmi gbọ́, let me speak for myself now. Wọ́n sọ gbàtàn ṣàlàyé gbogbo bí kìíní yẹn ṣe lọ. My own justice was for the bully, not for pé ikú tó pa Mohbad. Because nígbà tí mi gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo ti mọ tọ́nà yẹn náà pé negligence of the nurse ni. And then people now started saying ìyàwó ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe máa jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni in what way shape or form no ẹ lè di ẹrù tí ò ṣọtọmọdé yẹn ẹ lè di lé lórí. And then Mo has a 5-month son. Ibi tí mi ti break down yẹn pé this guy has a 5-month son and ó tún wá kú and then now
you still put Mo with that now.
Máa gbọ́
Ọlọ́run ṣọ́bù mi fún àìmọ́sí ṣúgà mọ́ mi ẹ má máa fẹ̀ mí sí náà ẹ fẹ́ máa disappoint mi lélẹ̀ náà ẹ fẹ́ máa disappoint mi ṣúgà bọ̀ ẹ̀yìn lélẹ̀.
You don put Mo with that the Mo wey you put be that.
Ọlọ́run ṣúgà mọ́ mi fẹ́ mọ́sí wọ́n yìí fẹ́ mọ́sí lè sí náà.
I don't know. Emotion is different. My own emotion was the 5-month-old baby, and that Mohbad died. He had a 5-month-old baby, and it's like the guy just started his life. So that is when my own pain is. And the wife, because in everything, nothing points to the wife. So this is like everybody is now targeting the wife based on what? Then I don't know based on what. Later, okay, this is the reason why touching the more, touching it then to the 5-month-old child again tí ò mọ kankan tí ò mọwọ́ tí ò mẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ tún wá ń ṣe gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún àbá. I'm not saying èmi ò mi ìwà emotional but my own emotion totally different sí gbogbo emotion titiwa is totally different to gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ kìíní kan gbá kan àwọn kọ́kọ́ bàbá ṣáṣùn no emotion tiwa yàtọ̀ sí yẹn it was a different one so nǹkan tẹ̀yìn sọ nìyẹn.
Shabby me. You see what? No, be sugar boy be this. Now it will be sugar boy. You see where the emotion came from? No. Yes. So where the emotion comes from?
I'm proud to be a sugar boy. No problem.
Where the emotion comes from that time, it came from a different angle for different people. You understand? Like you said now, your own emotional attachment was because you felt like they were trying to, silence someone who just lost her husband. And there is a baby at hand to take care of that time, which is 5 months. So you see, that is where your own emotional attachment came into play. That time, oh no, as a woman, I have to support my fellow woman. This is not right. So that is the emotion we're talking about. And it spur you on. You start supporting women.
Don't hide as a woman.
Yeah.
I have to support. No, that is not the point. That was not the point. The point is
okay. Yeah, let's leave that. Let's leave the father out as a woman. You just felt like that is where your own emotional attachment came from. Now, you see, and there are some people as at that time, they were in a horn of a dilemma. They were in a confused state of mind. They don't know what is going on. You understand? Some were attached to, they attached emotion to the fact that they were on point with Naira Marley and Sam Larry. So they were thinking, the record label of a thing. So some people, their furiousness that time was basically on them. I want guys going. So that was what some people were thinking as at that time. And some people, in the other way, their emotional own attachment was like, the father of the deceased. They were so attached to the father of the deceased that time to like, wow, Babato Somono, So everybody just have different kind of emotional attachment to, the people they are supporting in that beginning. Even though it got to a time, at one point or the other, some people they soften up their own, emotional attachment because of their own emotional intelligence. So they soften it up like, okay, you know what? Like what we're saying now on the Mommy Lighton and the rest. People who drove for like 7 hours, to and fro, 14 hours, and they did a lot, contributions, money, and so many other things, and support that they've given. And at the end of the day, people turn it around and flip the whole perspective, and they change it for them. And, they turn them around and say, you are a bad person or this or that. People like that soften up their own emotion and say, you know what? I'm not going to be this side. I'm not going to be that side. If you ask Mommy Lighton now, where is she now? Where is her state of mind now? She will tell you she's only supporting Mohbad. And I believe that's what she's going to say. If you ask her, are you supporting Baba Mohbad? She will tell you no. If you ask her, are you supporting Wumi? She will tell you no. If you ask her, are you supporting Mohbad? She will tell you yes. So we have people in this circuit that they just support strictly Mohbad. No games in there. They just support Mohbad. They are not supporting the Baba. They are not supporting. But you got to Yes. Maybe from that beginning, maybe if all the emotions have gone on to Mohbad only, and not primarily to the member of the family, maybe. But Baba, there is no way it's going to be like that. It will never be like that.
Baba, you know why? Thank you very much. Ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, emotion kan ni kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí Cleve. Emotion kan ni Cleve tó gbé síta ńgbà yẹn tó ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dáwó fún òun, which is I did.
Even
I did nígbà yẹn emotion náà ni o.
tí Clef
kí ló
bá ń
kọ
gbé
I
báyìí
remember.
ní
Yes, yes.
ó ní máàkù báyìí náà ní Instagram náà.
Clef náà
Ṣé
jẹ́
Daddy
kíní kan
Freeze?
No,
Clef.
Ṣé Daddy Freeze
no,
kan ní?
kò
Àbí
ṣe
Kéṣù
ẹ̀
lọ?
kò Daddy Freeze. No, eléyìí tó máa ṣe ìjọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá báyìí tó tóbi díẹ̀ báyìí. Mo ti gbàgbé òun ló kọ́ sọ pé kọ́ dáwó fún
Èwo nìyẹn?
Liam gbà yẹn. Kí ló kọ
No, I think the
Naija
money. I think the
Shimadu?
money is for
Naija
the.
Shimadu, yes. Ọmọ àní ṣúgà
Naija
mọ́ mi ní
Shimadu.
iṣẹ́.
Okay.
Ṣúgà mọ́ mi mo
America no
àní
one now.
I'm proud to be your sugar boy.
Ó wà pé
Ẹ má
táìmù
worry.
yẹn ni ìgbà náà
Naija
pé táìmù yẹn ló
Shimadu ni
kọ́lé
mo sọ.
fún kí náà ti ń pè é.
Supervibez mo ti ń wo ara Ìjẹ̀bú báyìí o.
No, sugar mummy ni wọ́n ń gbé mi lọ
Ìjẹ̀bú
fáì.
ó ní
Sugar
nǹkan tí
mummy
mo
ń
fẹ́
gbé
sọ
mi lọ
ó ní
fáì.
nǹkan tí mo
Sugar
fẹ́ sọ
mummy ń gbé mi lọ
ó ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ó ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ pé emotion ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Ibi tí mo ti agree pé emotion ò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn focus on the right part is that emotion ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé sample yẹn wọ́n outsource ẹ̀ through a third party. Tó bá jẹ́ pé people were not very emotional tó ti béèrè the right question, right? A máa ti mọ̀ from the get-go níjọ́ tó ti sọ pé they've taken our government gba sample and they've given it to and they've sent it to abroad abi blah blah blah. The confirmation was that emotion yẹn ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn béèrè question òun ni kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn understand. This same emotion náà ó tún play ní time DNA again náà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká parọ́ àwọn èèyàn sì get over their emotions still. So táwọn èèyàn bá ṣe ń claim pé wọ́n ti get over their emotions, only few have been able to to overcome the emotional part because inú kéèsì yìí ni èmi gan ti mọ̀ pé.
Somebody came here last time that Bayo was here. Do you know somebody was saying something on this platform and I laughed in the comment section about 2 or 3 people. They say Supervibez. This person now will go collect my money. And I look at the other person. The person saying, either Supervibez say this one, no, say this one, no. This person gets my money to infinity. Not saying I would give this person my money. See, I thought make you don't give your money to anybody. That one is not my. Don't say anything.
Supervibez.
I don't talk to Supervibez. No campaign for you. Say don't give anybody. If you like, carry all your money. Yeah. What did you say,
Meg, sorry, Meg just add to what Tindap talk about that NMS stuff.
Okay, go ahead.
NMS and they call that place.
Yeah.
NMS. Now, MO we put the for that
NMS.
thing because generally, what happen? We say now the police do they responsible for the specimen, but we all know that the police, based on even what my little findings have done, the police are highly underfunded in Nigeria. So basically, when they got the specimen, they just went to go and store it. There was no money. Maybe they raised a memo to Lagos State government.
And when the outcry happened, then
so I know how civil service is. So I guess me, I'm going to suspect the officer that was in charge. Instead of him to release the fund, I'm going to be release $1,000 what amount dollars. Nobody released the money. Then when Brekete now called the commissioner, and that commissioner now called, he was not embarrassed, like the specimen was just left alone. The guy quickly said, okay, whatever Ed lost, send the kidney sharp. It was that day, gonna send it. But the way we put emotional was like the government wanted to cover evidence. That's why they didn't send it. But rather, it was based on the bureaucracy and
the usual thing
of incompetence in the civil service. On no mess up, incompetency.
Yes.
And another thing is that, another thing is to be honest is that even if the sample was taken at the said date and was later sent to NMS 2-3 months later, the major thing was that before NMS will run the test on that sample, they will check if the sample is even still alive or if there's anything that can be done on the sample. So when people were like, oh, they took the sample, this is still the emotional part again. Before any lab will run a test or they will work on your samples, they will first check if they're still live in that sample. They will check, I've forgotten how maybe the Autoba and Autoba lab, they can give us that. They will check if that sample, first and foremost, is even a sample you can work on, is the standard thing to do. So to say, wọ́n kò gba sample, wọ́n kò lọ gbé síbì kan, wọn ò ṣe anything, kìíní, a lot of things like that. It's just now that people are just getting to know that, in Nigeria, some hospital would outsource samples that they've collected to other hospitals in the abroad, and it will be easy for them to do the test and get the results via those labs. These are the things that people were supposed to be enlightening themselves about, not just emotion, you get. So if you can't wisely over time, you can't understand, babe, there are so many things that you can learn from this case.
It's not as if people learn a lot. Don't let me deceive you. People actually learn, but just that maybe the way and manner that people are learning, differs. And you see, to the credit of those people who are very good at the games that they play, the gimmicks, they try to redo, the kind of things they do. They don't stay in one place. They try to, probably search for new things that we, make those people to come so close to them. They are good at that anyway. They are good people. See, on both sides, both Gumi side, both Baba Mohbad side, they are good people, they are bad people. Both Yomi side, the UAG side, the Gidigba group, Group A, Group C, they are good people, they are bad people as well too. That is just the way it is everywhere. But the thing is this year, it depends on, but people have problem. When you say, okay, you see this person, I like her personality. I like his personality. The first thing people will say, why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person they follow Yomi? You see? Why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person now with me supporter? You see? Why would you like this person's personality when you know say the person now Baba Mohbad supporter? This is where people get it wrong. But from the broader view of all things, if people can just sit themselves down and think for a second, all of us are just mere spectators. We are just sympathizers in all of these things. Now, waiting then tell us, now we know. Some people have more knowledge than some people on the case of Mohbad. Some people are more deep. Meanwhile, some people are just on the surface. Whatever they tell them, they just run with it and they say whatever they want to say. At the end of the day, when they go to this family courts, we don't know what was said there. It was this last interview that I got to know from through what was said in the interview that, when I was saying this thing, he told me this thing, he had to say, we don't know anything going on there. Anything. It's whatever they come out to tell us. Some people will be fed the accurate information. That is the honest truth. Those who are close to women very well will be fed the accurate information. Those who are close to Baba, the same thing. But there are some people who just come online. Whatever we see, whatever we can lay our hands on is what we can just talk about. So that's why I do tell people sometimes, don't attach too much emotion, to other people's family matters. Yeah, you can talk about it. Yeah, you can say whatever you want to say, but don't go too over deep because you don't know whatever it is that is going on underneath that they are not telling us. This family know themselves. At the end of the day, what tomorrow comes, they settle their differences, and what happened to the person where you don't fight, where you don't quarrel with, where you don't cause? And the family decide to settle their differences and they all go their way, or they come together, they do whatever they want to do. Now, the people supporting them outside of that family jurisdiction, who are the fans, the supporter, the sympathizers online, what is their fate? Ìwọ tó ti ṣépè fẹ́ni tó yẹ kó ràn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́, ìwọ tó ti bógò lórí ẹni tó yẹ kó bógò lórí ẹ̀, ìwọ tó ti ṣe kíní kan. So what is now the fate? So that is why sometimes don't attach too much emo to most of these things. Yes, emotional intelligence is very good, but when you are attaching too much emotion to some of these things, it might affect you because there's some things you're supposed to do. You feel like, the your love for this person will make you do it. Oh, my love for this person will make me do it. So that is why we advise. Mommy, like my first oral, because want to play at home, Mikey.
Thank you for everything.
Okay.
My own
Go ahead,
emotion
man.
is from, I still saying it, is from John Cleve. I'm keeping saying it. Anytime, John Cleve, we live in this country. Because láràárọ̀ tó bá ṣí báyìí, mo ń follow ẹ̀, òun ló jẹ́ kí n put effort on Mohbad case. Anywhere, I know maybe you live in Atlanta or you live in Houston, Texas or Dallas, Texas. Tí n bá rí, máa tutọ́ sí lójú. Mo yìí máa tutọ́ sí John Cleve lójú. Òun ló put me into this. Àràárọ̀ tó bá ṣí, yes. John Cleve gangan, yes. Is a cleft, àbí clef, àbí kílẹ̀ ń porúkọ ẹ̀. Torí máa ń follow ẹ̀, òun gangan ló put me into this. Yes, anywhere, John Clef, anywhere I see you, òun ló jẹ́ kí n dáwó fún mi. Anywhere I see you, máa tutọ́ sí ẹ lójú ni. Máa tutọ́ sí ẹ lójú. Because you put me to this. It's John Clef. Thank you.
John Clef máa wà rúgò báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. John Clef kí ló ṣe fún mọ́mí láìtọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Mọ̀mí láìtọ́ bá bìrì ṣé àdúgbò lòdì àbí àfọ̀ṣẹ́.
Mọ́mí láìtọ́ ni máa
John Clef alábìrì má dẹ̀ máa sunkún. Tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, á lọ́wọ́ tó kí
Sam Clef lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ ma. Ṣé Sam Clef àbí?
Sam Clef, thank you, Sam Clef.
Oh, Sam Clef alábìrì.
Sam Clef. Òun gangan ló put me into this. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, wo kò sí ni tó bá jó wọn, tó bá jórí àwọn orí ẹ̀ máa wú ni. Kò sí ní orí ẹ̀ á wú.
Orí èèyàn máa wú.
Sam Clef, orí ẹ̀ máa wú ni. Tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí,
ó dàbí Sam Clef yẹn náà máa ń lo tìró.
Yes, má dẹ̀ máa sunkún. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, á tún máa quote Bible. Á tún máa quote Bible. Tí n bá rí ẹ nígbà tí n bá rí ẹ, Sam Clef máa tutọ́ sí ẹ lójú ni.
Ẹ má tutọ́ sí lójúmọ́ mi, ẹ má bínú.
I will do it.
Ẹ má bínú ma.
Òun gangan ló fà mí sí rìn.
Ẹ má bínú. Mọ́mí láìtọ́ ẹ má bínú ma. Èwo ni Mímí tún sọ yìí? How did you donate to Wumi? I can return it to you. No. Stop all of those things. She's just talking about.
Stop saying that.
Beginning.
Èmi ò béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ Wùmí, ẹ má máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ̀yin náà ti di bara wọn sákù bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n máa ní kẹ́ mú rìsíìtì yín wá. Owó téèyàn bá fún yàn, ó ti lọ nìyẹn. Mi ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ owó ń sìn pé mo fẹ́ béèrè owó àbí mo fẹ́ gbowó padà. Mo ní John Clef gangan àbí Sam Clef gangan.
She's just talking about.
Put me into this.
In the beginning, what happened? Yeah.
No, as in he brought it. Is this Sam Clef that brought you to jail for him, or you're angry because he made you donate to me? Sam Clef yẹn ló jẹ́ kẹ́ wọ jail for him.
Yeah, I think that's aggressive. I think aggressive is because he was the one who made her to come into jail for him.
Only.
Yeah.
Sam Clef ni.
I think that's
no, she saw it. Ó jẹ́ kí inú bí àwọn kan máa rẹ̀ nítorí wọ́n nítorí wọ́n fún wọn donate sí Wùmí ní àyàn máa mọ̀ pé bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ ẹ̀ náà some people get the wrong message. But it's apparently Sam Clef brought her. Sam Clef that brought her into the jail for a moment.
But Sam Clef gangan ló put me into this.
No, I think just taking me. Let me tell you. For me, I took JFM as one of those adventures in life that you have to do. To me, it's more of like an addiction. Sometimes I try and go off, but I always come. I want to see how this. Oh, I know where it's going to end, but I want to see how it's going to end. As in, how people just like a reality.
Justice for Mohbad is
show to me.
It to some people is very therapeutic, and to some people, it caused them more harms than good. Some have lost their job, marriages, and some they've lost sleep. At Solek, now some people can't even sleep anymore, because of J4M. That time that it was so hot. Only that sumo, àwọn míì ọtí náà máa mú sùn, wọ́n máa ṣáyó kán tó lè sùn. It was that, bad when you listen to some people's experiences. And the thing is that too much emotion as at that time. Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mú sí kíní yẹn gan. Wọ́n fẹ́ mú sí gan. I think Mohbad justice is very addictive. Even those who will tell you
exactly. It's very addictive.
you can still see them. They are still shadow washing programs up and down. That's the reality. They will tell you, Shema Atikuro, but they are still shadow washing. They are still washing. They are using other accounts to see what is going on. It's very, very addictive. I think that is it. And that emotion from day one is still there. Just that it has reduced due to one or two things. It has actually reduced, but it's still there in some people. But some people, emotion no day again, no emotion don't come up for their body. But some people, the emotion is still there. I understand Mommy Lighton, but you see, I think Sam Clef was just doing his own. It's just a way of galvanizing. And I can tell you vividly, that beginning here, we have so many people, more than, should I say 13 or 15, that open GoFundMe on Justice for Mohbad as early. Nígbà tí Mohbad ti ṣaláìsí, ṣé ó sì jọ̀sẹ̀ kan sọ́sẹ̀ méjì sọ́sẹ̀ mẹ́ta tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣí GoFundMe online. Even though Òyìnbó ṣí GoFundMe fún Mohbad. That's the truth. You understand? So people were just doing a lot online that time. So there are people who are galvanizing. You know how people used to do? They are galvanizing, support Mohbad, me only support the wife. I want
Supervibez tó bá dé orí AliExpress ńgbà yẹn, wọ́n ń ta oríṣiríṣi Mohbad ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì. Tó bá wo orí AliExpress ńgbà yẹn, wàá máa rí. Wọ́n ń ta ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì, tíṣẹ́ẹ̀tì Mohbad, wọ́n ń ta AliExpress náà pawó lórí Mohbad.
Yes, just to cut the long story short, I know you are aware of this. At that time, December was when even a family were open the GoFundMe. Was any to Mongba to GoFundMe now in December? It is the same the GoFundMe lapada later lo. She understand about the war of GoFundMe kili. No, the truth is that a lot of people actually opened the GoFundMe immediately. I think like 2-3 weeks after Mohbad died. Ojibo, plenty of them online where you just type search like this, you just begin to see them. Oh, please, Mohbad kinikon, donate to this place. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh, in time here, you can't even lay your hands on anyone and say maybe this is the genuine one, or maybe these people are just so people who cash out as at that time. You understand? So please, can I talk? Yeah, you can talk. Enigma. Okay, go ahead, ma. On your mic.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. You sound like Famuyiwa.
No, not really. Not really.
This is Mr. Muyiwa.
No. I just want to briefly say something very important. You see, I just want to say if there are 2,000 people who comes on live show every day, like the one you're hosting now, who contribute and do all that, if there are 2,000 people, there are 10,000 of us who don't even like to come up at all. We know those who are real. We know those who use this case to drag traffic to their profile or what have you. And we know those who are making money off it. But I just want to assure you that for the rest of us, the 10,000, we only use everyone to cash cruise, while away our time. Maybe when we get back from work, what can we do today? TikTok is taking over radio. What radio does before now, TikTok is doing it. So we enjoy what everyone is doing. And we know those who are real and those who are not. Some people use this as means of livelihood. They should continue. Yes, I can assure you that if you look at them critically, how do they justify the kind of life they live? They sit on, in one corner from morning till night, doing nothing, seeking donations and all that, But it is well. I support what everyone is doing. But I just want to tell you that Many of us who don't even come online, that we shadow wash, like you rightly said, we know everyone. We know everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you. And that is the absolutely truth. We know. Because even if you have 10 people on your platform, just be rest assured, thousands of people are watching you from the window, especially when they know that there are some set of groups of people on your platform, and at the same time, police, they always they here. They watch, they listen as well. So, but the truth is this, yeah, irrespective of whatever that might have happened in the beginning, a lot of people put too much emo to whatever that was going on. Abu Buton, to whatever things that was going on as at that time. And you can't blame anyone. We can't. Mommy light on her, they blame anybody. You see, the thing is, Opo, the time here, Opo gone. That is the reason why they reached out to, other foundations at that time too. Because when they were searching, I think they searched that, don't let us even go to all those beginnings there. We'll leave the world. But the thing is, a lot of things happen in that beginning. It's still happening to date. And some people feel threatened. The threatened is this. They feel threatened maybe when they see that some hosts are gaining momentum. They feel threatened. And what they normally do is that they normally try to galvanize other people. They begin to do what we call hate wash. They try to, hate wash you and try to do everything in their own power, in their capacity, to rubbish whatever that person is doing. It has been going a while. And to me, that is their own way of life. That is their prerogative. So anyone doing that, that is to tell you that is like their source of livelihood. That is where they are eating from. Because whatever it is that makes you to take something so cumbersome like that, and you hold it so dear to you that, no, I can't let this thing go, I can't drop this thing, I can't scatter anything just because of this thing, that means there is something there. If you are not benefiting from that thing, if you are not eating from that thing, if that thing is not your source of livelihood, it won't be. You won't do that. But for you to do everything humanly possible within your power to make sure that this and this and this is what you want to be doing. That means, like the last speaker rightfully said, we've seen people, all they do every day is to galvanize people on this app. They sit down here morning to night saying the same thing, just trying to flip your brain and twist it and turn it, but it's still the same thing they're saying. All because of donations, or because they just want you to come. So some of them, sometimes I wonder that, can these people just go for or not go, stay out of justice for a month or 2 months without hosting justice? And you ask yourself some question, what are these people doing before the J4M began? Is it that they don't have any work they are doing, like something that gives them, a monthly income or something? And you begin to, wonder. Somebody being online like 3 times in 24 hours and spend maybe roughly 4 hours or 6 hours. And sometimes they spend the whole 24 hours online. Next day they are there. They wake up again, next day they are there. They are there. And you now wonder, is it that you don't even have anything at all that you're doing, apart from this G4M? And you will see them, they have large groups, WhatsApp groups, all of these groups, where they gather people. And when people begin to gather people to lie to them, there is something brewing there, because they gather them together, they whitewash their brain. Oh, you see that thing, Not be like that. Now me, this one, you see, this one, and the next thing is that donation will follow. And I'm going to say this for a fact. To whose else is good? I don't care. Now, this is it. You see the moment the Berekete issue things happen, and Baba left Berekete. I don't know who are those people could collude together to take Baba away from Berekete. And they took him down to Lagos. And after the whole issue of the GoFundMe, money issue, I think a lot of people now see that it's like, let's forget the beginning when Yekudi Westo, some money were contributed on their platform to bill spending, and let's still leave that aside. Let's talk about when people now say that, oh, this is the amount of money that people have been able to put into the GoFundMe, I think from there on, people see that, okay, money can be made on J4M, you know? So it has been so many theatrics, so many acting, so many, you know, dubious means and dubious ways of galvanizing people to collect their handed money. And when you're collecting, when it's not for one person, and you're collecting from, you know, multitude of people, then because Yoruba man little, no, not Yoruba, little drop of water, you know, makes an ocean. You collect 1 penny, 1 pence, 1 pen, you gather the thing together, 1 pound, you collect everything. At the end of the day, by the time you get all of those things, it's a lot. You understand? So unlike maybe one person just give you £5 or £10 or £20. So, but when you gather like that, at the end of the day, you might gather like £5,000. So some people have been doing this. We've seen people giving millions of money on this J4M. We've seen people, they want to do this thing. Some people are sick, so it's this, so blah, blah. So some people have now turned the whole thing around and turned into, you know, a meritocracy, a merry affairs of funds, donations, and all of those things. Before you know, this one will say, oh, in so person, you want to do this one, people will buy cows, they will contribute, blah, blah, blah. This one will not. We are seeking for justice for Ilelua here. This is not why we're here. And you see all of these things goes on and on and on. It is nothing bad for people to help people. Don't get me wrong. I'm of the school of thought that people should help people. You can support anybody. You can help people. But when it comes to like, you've now seen that thing as your daily work, daily job, and you're doing it, you know, more often than enough, you keep doing it, you're repeating it every time, then it has become something. Probably it has become part of you. You know, so this thing has been going on. That's why some people, they could tell you, say, they know if you come up for this place, so they know if you do the day here, not you finish. You see, wait till we never see finish for the J4M. We've seen a lot. But you see, my prayer for all of those people with their mission is to keep deceiving people to, you know, gather funds from them. Mama, thank you. To be chopping, you know, to gather funds from them. I think when the time comes, when the ships are down, those people will begin to feel the wrath of the Almighty. Because they turn around and flip a very good movement, which is meant for that young man. And they turn it to a money-making tools, money-making machine, and they turn it into a show. You understand? Like the last caller said he understand why some people, they're driving traffic to their platform because of some things. It's easy. People have now understand the rudiments of J4M movement. They know some things you can do. Everybody will begin to rush down to your platform. You know, they begin to rush down to your platform. They want to know what is it. But that is not the way it's supposed to be. That is not the way. And this thing continue, and it's deteriorating, you know, the movement as this goes by. So that is why we are where we are today on the J4M movement. And to everybody who I don't know who appoints you people anyway, who told you people that you are the one who are going to be the determinant factor of what goes in and out of J4M, of who is good and of who is bad. You just make yourself, you make yourself you people want to turn yourself to, I don't know how to put you. So people who are going to be the one to say, you see that person, not for justice. You see that one, no be for justice. And a lot of them are not actually even for Mubad. They are not for justice. Yeah. They are like Oga. They are like chameleons. Most of them, they are like chameleons. But it's just simply because the movement is a movement of money. That is why when you see our topic today, it says justice of money, ego, and pride. And that is it. You see, the pride of so many people will be their downfall, not even for movements in life, in all ramifications of life, nor hemisphere. It's going to be their downfall because when you are too proud for nothing, you understand? And you're too egocentric to the sense that you believe it is you, it is you, it is you, it is you. It is very bad. And only time will tell. Only time, will tell. So I'm going to say this. Justice for movements. Ilerioluwa will see justice by the special grace of God. Icha Allah, Macha Halal. He will definitely see, and I do say this all the time. Tí kú Mohbad bá lọ́wọ́ èèyàn nínú, bí Mohbad ṣe kú làwọn èèyàn náà ṣe máa kú. But tí ò bá ti lọ́wọ́ anybody nínú, whatever anybody gain from whatever thing they do for Mohbad is their gain àjẹmọ́nú wọn nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run kò pè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. You understand? So Ọlọ́run kò pè kí bó ṣe máa rí náà nìyẹn. So but tó bá lọ́wọ́ èèyàn nínú, yeah. Ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn náà ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Tó bá yẹ kó lọ́wọ́ àwẹ̀, tó bá dẹ̀ pẹ́ nìkan náà ni, tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì náà ni. Whoever, you understand? And because why I say tó bá jẹ́ ni pé there are so many things people don't believe. Some people believe the nurse story, some people don't believe. So it depends on the angle you're coming from or what you believe in. You understand? So that is why the prayer goes that way. So some people will say, oh, why are you saying such prayer when you know it is the nurse? Some people will say, oh, why are you saying that prayer when you know that the nurse is not in the picture? So you see where I'm coming from now. Yeah. So that is it. But anyway, which way? Better way. Thank you so much, everybody. Even though I don't refuse, I know they gift me again. No lily. All of you. I don't cash you now. All of you. I know they gift me again. Fancy fire. Thank you so much. God bless you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Arike Ferragamu. Wait, I don't see that chocolate since. Where she is? She just palm. She palm for one corner. What did she do for this? She just did. Be like she did like 2 platforms. Fancy. She just did one place. Where is this? She just did one corner. Choco. Choco. Where are you, sis? Where you did?
I was, I wanted to
I was seeing you coming in.
I wanted to man kó sórí platform gbà mí I don't like wàhálà.
Oh, thank you. Wàhálà. Nobody also ní wàhálà. When people are having discussion, you should go on wàhálà. To be sincere with you, yeah, Choco.
To be honest, bro.
I don't know some people, but to be shopping me don't drag anybody. To be sincere.
Those people, not even only that one. Sometimes I just have weak spirits. I just don't want to have conversation, bro. Sometimes it's very annoying when.
Why are you having weak spirits?
Sometimes when you know the truth of something.
For which, yeah, I know.
And things are not just going the way it should be. It's very, very, very annoying. So it's better, instead of you coming up.
But let me tell you one honest truth.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you one truth. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to borrow a leaf from what you say. Fancy fire, thank you, Mama. He said, if you know the truth, and the truth is not going the way things are supposed to go. Is that not what you just said now?
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. Nothing in this life is ever hidden under the firmament. You understand? Nothing. If there is something out there, if there is something out there that is not right on the Justice for Mohbad case, one day, very soon, it will be out there for the world to see. Nothing has ever been hidden under the firmament. One day, but that day is what nobody knows. If there is anything, like you said, your spirit is telling you, and the thing is hidden, then best believe it, liar, best believe it. One day soon, the secret will be out there. If there
And
is
then
anything at all,
yes, sir.
that is the truth.
And then
And mind you, let me say this here. Ever since I know you and Shopping Me has that's boost here not long ago. Ever since Shopping Me has been coming here, there has been no day that I say the prayer that Shopping Me will not say amen to it. You know?
bros, you know that pass
And
boy.
you see one thing here, Shopping Me has never disrespected. Yeah, she has never disrespected anybody on this platform. Unless somebody come for her. If somebody come for her, that is one thing I respect her for. I don't know other people, I won't lie to you. Okay, yeah, let me see. I can talk of Rote Sam. Rote Sam is that when Rote Sam sees say that's don't they come, he will run. I can talk about those two people. Rote Sam will run. He does not even like to stay. But I don't know. It's only now people where I know I could talk. It's just Shopping Me, you know, she's always there.
Bros, let me tell you one story.
And one good thing about her. Yeah, tell me the story. Tell me the story.
I'll tell you this before you go. You see that bass boy you talk about, should be me. Seriously, I don't have anything against her. I don't know her. She doesn't know me. You understand? The day that thing happened here, and then they were all shouting and saying all sort of things to me. Me, I don't have anything to use to tackle them. But ẹni tó jù wọ́n lọ, tó jù Ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló máa ń pẹ́ mú yàn. Ẹni tó jù wọ́n lọ, ó ti bá mi fún wọn ní gàrí wọn àti kúlíkúlí. So honestly speaking, inú mi ti wá yọ, inú mi dùn, n fà mọ́ sùn. Tó bá gbẹ́ mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn ni ká ní pé ìjọ yẹn mo rí ìlú ní bros, mo lè jó láti Liverpool. Ọ̀dọ̀ yìí yẹn kí n jó títí dé London. You understand? So honestly, I don't have anything against anybody. Ṣé àwọn ẹni tí yẹn ò rí léyìn òfin máa bá jà ni wọ́n ti bá mi fún wọn ní tiwọn, so ìyẹn ti tán nínú ọkàn mi. Nǹkan tó kọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé sometime when you know the truth, ibi tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ gangan ni, when you know something truth, and then ṣe rí tó máa ń fún aṣọ tẹ́ bá fọwọ́ fọṣọ kó a máa fún kinní yẹn, kó máa fún kó ṣàgbẹ, kó máa fún. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kinní tòótọ́ ni, but I don't want to go that line. I don't want to. Why? I know what I'm talking about. Tẹ́ bá mọ̀ bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń twist nǹkan, bros, if you know what I know, so man do me gbà mí. So sometimes I just stay away. Ọlọ́run á fún Mohbad ní justice, so honestly speaking. Ọlọ́run á fún Mohbad. It's very painful.
I get your point. You know,
bro, it's very painful.
I've known you. Don't be emotional. You are putting emo now.
No, it's it have to be sometimes. It have to be sometimes. Me, bro.
This is you are putting emo. There's some emo inside it.
Mohbad.
Yeah.
Bella.
Yeah.
Bro, give me 1 second. I'm coming. Just give me 1 second. I'm coming.
Okay. Comrade Mose. I saw Comrade Mose now. Yeah, okay. Comrade Mose was good. Comrade. J for M. Yeah.
Bro, sorry.
Bro. Oh, okay.
Sorry. I just went to attend I sound quickly. Yeah, like I was saying, Mohbad, Bella, TIA.
Comrade Mose.
Hey, Baba.
How are you today now?
I do, my brother.
Comrade.
I did
I saw you. Yes, so like
I
the
was
group.
sleeping. I was listening
Yeah,
to
I saw you.
CNN. I was listening to CNN, BBC. I
Yeah.
just hear my phone tara tara tara. I say what's happening? I now saw
Eh.
your invite. I say wetin dey
Okay.
happen?
Yeah, I was talking about you. I saw you,
Oga.
Ni. You know where I saw you,
Eh,
sir. You don't see. You don't already know where I saw you. I saw you in a clip. Yes,
in a clip?
but you don't know the clip.
Eh,
Uh-huh.
no.
You
What's
don't
the
know
clip?
now. You don't know. You
Which
don't know
clip is
now.
that?
I saw you. I saw you on Maswell press
This
conference.
night?
No, Maswell
Me?
press conference.
Me? When?
Yes.
I was not there. I'm not even in Abuja. I'm not even in
Are
Abuja.
you sure?
I'm in Jos as I'm talking to you now.
Are you sure, Comrade Mose?
I swear, I'm in Jos.
Are you sure?
I'm in Jos. I'm not in
Yeah.
Abuja.
Really?
So where did they do the conference?
What's happening in J Town? Comrade Mose,
Oh,
where you did
I,
the conference?
so what do they talk about in the conference?
I don't know. I just saw it. It can't be like say I can't see Comrade Moses, so that's why I can't say
No,
what's
I don't did there. I'm not there.
eh.
I'm not there at all.
Okay.
At
Since
all,
Comrade
at all.
Moses say in no day to be that.
At all, I know there.
So yeah, and I
I
don't
know
believe you
there.
now. I believe you say you know day.
I don't know
Okay.
what the
Since you know
conference is all
day.
about.
Yeah, I think I just saw a glimpse. I think it's about getting the other Mademos and for compelling the police to do the right investigation and all of those things. The same thing the Break the Silence Foundation are still on as well too. So
Okay.
that is it. Yeah.
Well,
It's just to get the other
I
Mademos, I think.
I used to say it, and I will
Yeah.
continue to say it that order of mandamus about what. You see, when people don't know the nitty-gritty of what the police have done so far in this case, they will be asking for order of mandamus. You understand? And well, you take Nigeria police to court, they will explain themselves. They have all documents to defend themselves in court. And I used
To
to
back
say
themselves up.
that, yes, and I used to say that the courts can compel Nigeria police to go and conduct an investigation. But the court cannot guide the extent of their investigation. And the court, to me, I don't think they have the jurisdiction
Absolutely.
to even supervise the type of investigation they want to do. Are you getting me? So, those who are asking for order of mandamus, the question I want to ask them is, have they gone through what Nigerian police have done so far? And have they discovered any loophole in those things they've done? You understand? So if they have not gotten that opportunity, they will continue to rigmarole and ask for order of mandamus till Jesus will come and nothing will happen. You see? So I'm not condemning their effort. Oh. I give kudos to them for the press conference. I am supposed to be part of Maxwell. Unfortunately, I'm not in the FCT now. I am in JOS. I have some projects with the Plateau State government, you know. So I'm not around until next week. I'm supposed to see him and discuss a few things with him, share some thoughts, some documents with him, and see how we can work together. But for me, as far as
Okay,
I've gone in this case,
on that document is where I'm going to now. On that document is where I'm
okay,
going to now, Comrade Muse.
okay,
In your possession, you have vital stuffs with you, which we all
of course,
know.
yes, yeah.
And if I may say, yeah, yes, absolutely, yeah, 100%. Now, if I may say, let's say, with everything with you, is it possible for you to work with the three, we have A and B? Is it possible for you to work with the three in the front, then the four at the back? Because if we're going to join the other one, that's like 7 of them. Is it possible for you to work with them? Because why I'm saying this is that
Who are who?
you UAG. Yeah.
I
I know
have
you know
no
you
more
contact me one
UAG.
time that
I
you
have
want to work with
left their
Maswell.
group.
I said before,
I've left
before,
their group.
before. I said that's why I
Before,
just
yes,
I know, I said
yes.
before. I said before.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
So you said you wanted to work with Maswell one time like that. Thank God both of you
Yes.
stays in Abuja. So yours is easy. Now,
It's just
how
that it's
about
very difficult to reach him.
but the last time you contacted
Go
me
on.
that time I told you to reach out to aristocrats. Yeah.
Myself
Okay.
and Susie we've
Now, how
spoken.
about
Myself and Susie we've spoken.
okay?
And I've made some effort
Yeah,
to reach out to Maxwell and fix an appointment with him. But he's a very busy person. But I
yeah.
promise Susie, by the grace of God, next week when I'm back to Abuja, I will go and see him.
Okay, how about Baba people? Can you work with them too?
Well, Baba people, um,
I know you are angry at what Guresi
you,
told you
you
that day.
know,
I know you are very angry. I know,
Baba, I'm not expecting such statement to be coming from Gurexi.
I know,
He's somebody
I know.
that I respected so much. His intellectual capacity, his efforts, his time, energy that he has put in the J4M, and being a fellow comrade, I have respect for him. But for him to come out that day to be talking about lobbyists, my brother, this is
Yeah, I
Nigeria.
get it. I can feel
This
the
is
disappointment in
Nigeria.
your tone that day. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is Nigeria. This is Nigeria. And if somebody like Gurexi is saying some people are lobbyists, the question I want to ask him is his own opponents that they are fighting with. Are they not lobbyists? I'm asking you now. Are they not
Yeah, you're
lobbyists?
right.
How did Wumi get to Abuja and all efforts that the police put to lock her up prove abortive? So so she's not lobbyist, and
Wait,
they
Comrade Mose,
that
this
are
thing,
not lobbyists,
Hold on, Comrade Mose, 1 second.
and they
One
that are,
second.
they that are not lobbyists,
What you
what
just said
result have they
now,
gotten for the past 3 years? Yeah.
yeah. Are they trying
Yes.
to lock Wumi up that time?
Ah, hey, my brother, I kept on saying this thing, and it's unfortunate that I don't know why people don't want to believe me. If it's somebody like Yomi that come out now that is saying that thing, they will believe him or somebody else. I said when Wumi was brought to Abuja, I was invited. I got there at around 9 something to 10, and after she wrote all her statements, the CP called the DIG, and the DIG said they should go and bring welfare to go and take our son away and prepare to lock her up. It's not even prepared to lock her up, that they should go and lock her up. You know? And the police tried their best. So there are forces And there are supporters who do not allow that thing to happen that day. You know, I don't want to say too much because this is social media. But the fact is that we were there till 10:30. We were there. I was there till 10:30. The lawyer was going up and down, making calls, doing this, doing that. You know, orí ọ̀dẹ̀ kan tó ń kọ kínní, Olúwa á dójú tì ẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹ ò mọ̀ mí. Èmi máa ti make ẹ̀ in life tèmi. Olójú máa tì mí. Báwo lójú ṣe fẹ́ tì mí? Supervibez. Bá mi sọ fún èmi náà ti pé
Baba.
I'm a chartered engineer. I've been in engineering since 27 years. I own two companies here in Abuja. Two certified engineering company here in the FCT that does world class power projects. Ó sọ pé ojú máa tì mí. Báwo lójú ṣe fẹ́ tì mí? Ọlọ́run máa ti ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Àwa máa kàn ń support justice. Kí ìlú má bàa dàrú mà ní. Anyway, yẹ kọ́ ní issue Supervibez. You know,
Okay, so like
the
I'm just saying,
police
like,
tried
you know.
that. So there are forces. Okay, go on.
No, go on.
I'm listening. You know, they tried their best that night, but heaven let loose, my brother. Heaven let loose, and there are a lot of people that wage into that matter that night. You know, and the best they can do was to give her a bail and ask her to always show up whenever her attention is needed. Anybody that tells you anything that is different from what I'm telling you here, the person is lying. Supervibez. Ẹ má máa gba àwọn onírọ́ gbọ́. Irọ́ lẹ́ni anybody tó bá sọ nǹkan tó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí. Irọ́ lẹ́ni
No,
yẹn
it's
pa.
because I know you are there. That's why I'm asking you to. But if I may
I was
ask you,
there.
Comrade Mose,
Wo
I know.
Supervibez. Mo ti drive.
I know.
Èmi àti driver mi. Hilux la gbé lálẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn. Bonnet mi ti wà lára gate báyìí. Mo ti fẹ́ wọlé ńgbà tán pè mí. Wọ́n náà wọ́n mẹ́ja. Mo ní ẹ mẹ́ja. We understand we catch a big fish. Where am I? Mo ní mo ti fẹ́ wọnú ilé mi báyìí o. Wọ́n ní kí n turn back kí n máa bọ̀. Sórí mi ní kò sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ parọ́ fún Supervibez. Ṣé owó ni mo fẹ́ gbà ní àbí popularity àbí kí ni? Tátẹ̀ ló mọ̀ mí jẹ́ fún ẹ. Nobody knows me. We have done wonderful things.
Comrade Mose.
Yes, sir.
Comrade Mose, 1 second, Baba. On what basis do they want to detain her for inside the cell? On what basis exactly?
Hey, Supervibez, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tá a lè máa sọ ń bí now. But the fact is that, let me answer your question stylishly, systematically. I told you one day, sometimes ago, I said when we took that matter from Lagos to Abuja, and I said the commissioner, the inspector general of police did a wonderful thing that surprises me in heaven and earth. And what did he do? He said, I am not going to take a unilateral decision on this case. I'm not going to take a unilateral decision. And he set up a committee of 3 commissioners of police to go and do their findings and give him a recommendation. And those guys, they went on their investigation findings and they wrote a recommendation back to him. I have the report of that recommendation. And it was based on the recommendation of those 3 commissioners of police that the IG ordered a fresh investigation. Are you understanding me? So he did a wonderful.
Yes, I'm with you.
He took
Go
a
ahead.
wonderful decision. He did a wonderful job that I will forever respect him. You understand? Unbiased.
Some question.
Who is talking now? Me answer you. Supervibez. Ìwọ ló pè mí wá síbí. Ìwọ dẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣó yẹ?
Go ahead, Comrade Mose.
So the man was not biased and he ordered a fresh investigation which was conducted. The police went to Lagos 3 times. Grand professional investigation according to Police Act. And they wrote their report, forwarded to the IGP, DIG, from DIG to the IGP. It was a first-class investigation, and the report was approved that they should act on that report. So on that report, there were people that were indicted. You understand? So if anybody is among the people that were invited, the person has to be picked up or invited, whichever way, to come and answer questions. And if the police are not convinced enough about your answers, they have the right to detain you. So that's the answer to your question. And it was not only her that was meant to be arrested or spending. You understand? Many other people were meant to be picked up. So that is it. Supervibez. Mi mo bá ṣe máa parọ́ nǹkan tó bá ṣojú mi mo máa sọ o.
Yeah, because I know you were there. That's why I tend to ask you, that question.
Yeah, I was there from beginning to the end. I was in Lagos.
Yes,
I went to
I know.
Lagos 15 times when we want to bring that case out of Lagos. Mo ti sọ fún yín níjẹ́ fún ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbà ẹ lọ gbà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá tẹ́ fẹ́ gbà ẹ má gbà. Òkú kí ló máa ń pè òkú aláìsọ̀tà ni òun ló máa padà rú. Kò sí result kankan tí bàbá anybody tó lè get under Lagos state government on the death of Mohbad. Ṣé mo wàhálà tá a ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni? I went to Lagos 15 times with support of some heavyweight people in the government in Nigeria, in security services. They pulled their weight before we could take that case out of Lagos. Ṣé mo kàn tó jú wa rí ni? And we brought it to Abuja. People gave us support. We try all our best. So tó bá ń sáré lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n kàn waste time on you. You understand? Èèyàn kan ní what happened to 20 million? I don't know anything about 20 million. You call someone to buy her husband and she is not behind bar. So Supervibez, that's it o. Wọ́n lè get result
Now,
kankan
okay,
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
let me, okay. Okay, like in Lagos, nothing can ever come out of Lagos. Is that what you're telling us, Comrade Musa?
Èmi mo sọ fún ẹ
Like
bẹ́ẹ̀.
nothing,
Anything positive bá
absolutely.
jáde láti Èkó, anything positive tó bá jáde láti Èkó, á jẹ́ pé ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run wà ń bẹ̀. The hand of Almighty is there. The hand of Almighty is there. Ṣé ẹ rò pé justice for Mohbad ẹ rò pé eré ọmọdé ni? Justice for Mohbad ò ń ṣeré ọmọdé náà. Kí ló ti fi sa rọ́bà ò tí
Okay,
get
Comrade
result
Mose.
láti 3 years?
Comrade Mose. Comrade Mose. Okay, after, I'm sure Naimoli may want to ask some questions. After, what was it called? After you said they bail her, after the bailing, so what now happened? Because from the look of things, I was confused as to why did they have to remind her?
Supervibez.
And now that you're saying it,
Tó bá yẹ pé
yeah,
Supervibez, tó bá yẹ pé èmi àti ẹ a wà lórí fóònù one on one, ó láwọn
yeah.
details tí màá sọ fún ẹ. But orí here la wà yìí. Àwọn question kan wà tí mo sọ fún ẹ pé mi lè máa answer. You understand? She was released on bail and she was told that whenever she is needed, the lawyer should provide her. So, but a lot of things plays, a lot of power play, a lot of call came in. Baba, justice of Mohbad no be for small boys o. So yeah, èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tójú mi rí l'Abuja o. I went to first headquarter 23 times. Tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tàbí ò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndà èèyàn tó play role tí mo play fáwọn UAG l'Abuja, wàá lose iṣẹ́ ẹ̀. It's either you lose your job or they sack you. But for the fact that I don't work under anybody, I'm a captain of myself. I have the time to dash out, stay there 3 hours, 4 hours, sit down, follow up, you know, and so on and so forth. You know, so
Okay, is that why you are angry at the UAG that they didn't recognize your work? Is it for the
no,
recognizing of your work?
Supervise. I need nobody to recognize my work. Human rights activism is a selfless service. I used to be a speaker of the Student Representative Council in the university days. I represented my university at National Association of Nigerian Students level. There, we met the chieftains of NADECO. I participated National Reform Conference. We participated, and so on and so forth. We have been in human rights selfless service for years. So justice of Mohbad is a small thing for me to be looking for recognition. Ta ló mọ̀ mí? Tí mi ò bá jáde láti wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, nǹkan báyìí la ṣe, ta ló fẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo wà involve? But because ẹ̀ ń béèrè question, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń parọ́ fún yín. Mo dẹ̀ ń wò pé why táwọn èèyàn ṣe máa parọ́ fáwọn public? Tí ó dẹ̀ ní sẹ́ni tó lè sọ pé irọ́ làwọn people yìí pa. That's the reason why you will see me come out. You know, okay, the first time that I came out, tó bá rántí lálẹ́ ọjọ́ kan báyìí, tí mo narrate gbogbo bí everything ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Abuja fún yín. Lórí mo kàn wò ní wípé why táwọn kan ṣe máa jókòó sí kọ́nà yàrá wọn, wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan o. Wọ́n kàn jáde síta, wọ́n á máa parọ́, wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa twist the brain àwọn èèyàn. Torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ jáde yan ẹ pé look, all these people they don't know anything that is happening here. They are just coming out, fabricating, formulating stories, telling lies, you know, and so on and so forth. If not, ẹ mọ̀ pé mo wà lára wọn ni. I kept on telling you pé gbogbo activities tó lọ l'Abuja, I have all the documents with me. Èyí táwọn UAG gan gbà mo gbà, I kept it for future purpose. Lọ́jọ́ kan táwọn èèyàn kan máa parọ́ tó máa sọ pé kìnìkan. I will bring all original documents out. You know, but Supervibez, èmi mọ̀ pé Mohbad máa jẹ́ justice o, because ọjọ́ kan lọ́jọ́ kan ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè, ṣé o mọ̀ kó máa sùn lọ́jọ́ kan? Hello?
I'm with you.
Supervise.
I'm with you.
Torí
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm with you.
ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè.
I don't want to be interjecting you, that's why.
Ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè, the hunter that is protecting the thief. One day, that hunter will sleep and that thief will be caught. Ó lọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Àwọn tó ń protect àwọn apààyàn, àwọn tó ń protect àwọn onírọ́, àwọn tó ń protect àwọn olè, ọjọ́ kan wọ́n máa sùn lọ. Abẹ́mọ̀ ni wọ́n máa sùn lọ, a máa mólè ńjọ́ yẹn. Ṣèyí tó rí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ gírígírí o, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ rush. Àwọn olè, àwọn ni ó yẹ ká ṣọ́ báyìí, ká ṣọ́ wọn dáadáa lẹ́sẹ̀ àtọwọ́. Tá bá ti rí àwọn ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ àwọn olè yẹn, tá bá ti lè rí wọn mú, tá bá ti lè rí wọn time, àwọn amáwọn olè, kò sí kankan nínú justice for Mohbad. Àwọn ọdẹ tó ń ṣọ́ àwọn olè, àwọn ni ò jẹ́ ká ró lè mú, bó ṣe rí ni ẹ̀. So ẹ tún lókè justice Mohbad ò ní rí justice. Ṣé àwọn police?
Let me, I think.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé o rò pé àwọn police wọn mọ WhatsApp ni? Ṣé o rò pé àwọn police wọn mọ WhatsApp ni? Àwọn police tí wọ́n ti lọ sí Kuramed, tí wọ́n open camera fún, àwọn police tán ti lọ sí Perez tán open camera fún, àwọn police tán ti lọ sí morgue tán open morgue fún wọn, àwọn police tán ti lọ sílé Mohbad ó ṣáà ní nǹkan tán ṣe mẹ́ tán ti lọ káàkiri tán wá fún investigation ẹ̀mẹ́ta náà wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kínní wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n tún lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta wọ́n lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n tún ní kán padà lọ for their result for their report to be authentic wọ́n tún ní kán padà lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta. ṣé o mọye oṣù táwọn police kọ report yẹn? They spent 3 months on that report. 3 months. So you think report that was written in 3 months, you think it was a joke? It wasn't a joke. So the fact is there. Bá ṣe máa get fact yẹn jáde, àwọn olè, àwọn ọdẹ tán ń ṣọ́ olè tí wọ́n fẹ́ kí fact yẹn kó jáde. Àṣírí wọn máa tú lọ́jọ́ kan náà. Wọ́n máa sùn, ìkan lára wọn máa sùn lọ́jọ́ kan. Tí mọ́tò máa gbà tó máa kú. Àbí? Èèyàn kan ló pe IG ni. Àwọn èèyàn kankan ló ń gbọ́n pressure lórí IG. I'm asking you now. Ṣé àwọn kankan ló mọ̀ pressure lórí IG? Mọ́tò máa pa kan lára wọn jọ kan náà.
I'm not there. It's you that you were there. I'm not
Èmi
there.
sọ fún ẹ báyìí.
That's why we allow you to talk.
Èmi wá sọ fún ẹ báyìí. Mọ́tò máa pa kan lára wọn jọ kan tàbí kíkan lára wọn sùn kó má jì mọ́. Ẹ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ sọ pé sábàbí ni. Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ sábàbí? DVR tó wà nulẹ̀ nígbà tó kú. DVR dà. Where is the DVR? You know? So, Supervibez.
Okay, Comrade Moses, let me ask this question before. Sorry.
Okay, go on.
Before I allow Layowell or Naimoli to ask you a question. Okay, the question is this: after the last time that you said they allow Wumi to return back to Lagos, so has there ever been any time that the police now invite her again? Has there ever been any time they invite her again to come to Abuja?
Ṣé o mọ̀ pé in this life, sórí problem kan táwọn èèyàn ní ilé ayé ni pé tó bá rán mi iṣẹ́ báyìí, tó rán mi lọ sí Ìwó, wọ́n ní aránmọ níṣẹ́ odò ọba kún, wọ ọmọ yẹn ó lọ sí Ìwó ó padà béèrè pé báwo ló ṣe cross odò ọba. For the purpose of people who doesn't understand English, you sent a child to Odo Oba. You sent a child to Iwo, and you know that between where you send the child message and Iwo, there is Odo Oba. And Odo Oba is a very tiny river that if you are not careful, if you are not strong enough, Odo Oba will take you away. But the child went to Iwo and came back. You didn't ask how he crossed Udoba. And then you now think Udoba is so easy to cross. And then the child even came back, you were challenging him, what has he done? He has done nothing. So, only answer for question, nígbà tí wọ́n invite, kí ló wá padà ṣẹlẹ̀? Kò sí nǹkan tó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ because èèyàn tó champion cause yẹn, you brush his face, you molest him, you abuse him, you insult him, and you even wrote to Nigeria police pé he's no more part of you because you thought it was so easy from October 2024 to October 2025.
Comrade Messi, 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, what you're telling us now is that it was because of you that the whole thing they were doing in Abuja didn't go ahead anymore, right?
They chased me out now, and they don't know how.
It is because they chased you out.
They don't know how we arrived at where we arrived, all the way from Lagos, September, October, November, December, January. How many among them are in Nigeria? Was it only me and Arifa that were in Nigeria? you know, and then you said I'm no more good, and then allegation against Arifa, and then fight erupted, and then after that you wrote foolishly. I was the one who wrote statement on behalf of the UAG. The statement that resulted into action. I was the one who wrote the statement. And then you now wrote to Nigeria police that I am no more one of you. Okay, Nigeria police is asking you, come and bring representative. They went and bring one lawyer. The lawyer cannot be your lawyer and at the same time write a statement on your behalf. After all, the person that wrote the statement, that did all the up and down running, talking to people, making contacts, and so on and so forth. You thought it was magic. So the magic is no more flowing again now, and they returned the case to Lagos. To them.
Okay,
for me, I know where. To them, they said the case went back to Lagos. But for me, I know where the case is.
Okay, you know where the case is.
Èmi tún mọ ibi tí case ẹ wà anybody ò mọ̀. Ṣé kò ti tán?
Only you, because the UAG sacked you, the case was dormant. And you know where the case is now, yeah.
Bàbá, èmi tún sọ fún ẹ lálẹ́ yìí.
Yeah.
Tún lọ gbé báyìí rẹ̀ kó tún kọ kalẹ̀ déètì ni. Èmi tún mọ ibi tí case ẹ wà tí ò tún ṣe Lagos.
Okay. So case Mohbad ò sí ní Abuja, kò sí l'Èkó.
Àwọn kan sọ pé Èkó ló wà, kán ti dá padà sí Èkó. Àwọn wọn dẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan l'Èkó, èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àbí kò yẹ. Èmi tún wá mọ ibi tí case ẹ tún wà l'Èkó tí ò tún wá yé àwọn kan.
No, Comrade Mose, no turn our brain upside down. You say the case no dey Lagos.
Sorry.
Well, you know where the case dey. But now you can't say, wait, I come, Comrade Mose. Now you can't say you know where the case dey inside Lagos. Abi? Ṣé case yẹn wà l'Èkó àbí kò sí l'Èkó?
Listen.
Yes.
Listen sí mi. Supervise, má mix ẹ up. Àwọn kan wọ́n jáde, wọ́n náà ti dá case yẹn padà sí Èkó, àbí?
Yes.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn ń ṣe kinní kan, wọ́n láwọn ń ṣe kinní kan l'Èkó, àbí?
Yes.
Good and fine. I'm not contending them. I'm not arguing with them. You know, but èmi sọ fún ẹ pé ibi tí case yẹn wà l'Abuja, èmi mọ̀. Ìyẹn tún kàn.
Comrade Mose, why can't be say everything? Now only you know everything.
Ìkankan wà but pàdí mi jẹ́ sọ̀kan fún ẹ.
Yeah.
O lè torí iṣẹ́ tó bá fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe kò séèyàn tó lè mọ́jú ẹ lọ. See, I met the CSO to the IG 2 times. And I met the PSO to the IG 2 times. For you to know how depth I went into that case. I was in Nigeria Police Service Commission. I saw the chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission because my uncle marries from Maiduguri and the wife is a retired judge who was a former chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission. Are you getting it? Hello?
I'm with you.
So the woman gave me an open door to be having access to the chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission. Ṣé o ti ń rí àwọn àṣírí díẹ̀díẹ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ báyìí?
Mo ti ń bá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ló ti ń yí ẹ dáadáa báyìí. Ó pọ̀ tí mo lè sọ fún ẹ o. Ó pọ̀ tí mo lè sọ fún ẹ o, but mi ní fẹ́ sọ too much. You get? So influence òun la lò. And àtọ́jọ́ tí influence yẹn tó ti ṣe kí ni? Tó ti já. Òdìmátà yẹn ti já.
Okay, that means say na you gongon, Comrade Mose. Na you gongon. Na you gongon be the influence. Na you be the real thing.
Bàbá máma sọ pé na mi gangan máa sọ pé God. Ṣé Ọlọ́run kan ló máa fún yàn contact ni? Ọlọ́run kan ló máa fún yàn connection ni? Who am I? Who is anybody? Nobody is something.
Comrade Mose.
It's God.
Yeah, Comrade Mose, but hold on. But according to your former colleagues, they said that they talk about the issue of how much they spent in Abuja. You know, why is it that you can't? Maybe you people can't forget about whatever it is settled. Well, you know, why can't you settle it? Because you're saying something now that it is because they fought you and they push you out. That was why the case was stalled. And now you're telling the public that only you know where the case of Mobad is. No other person. Know it. That means that if we are going to say now, it is only coming.
Another person,
No. If you are going to say
another person, wait now, another person can say he knows, oh, you understand? But let that person justify himself. But it means software, from the beginning of what happened in Abuja, from the day one, from the first paper we submitted, second paper, top, see, just so for more understand justice for Mohbad, like general engineering mathematics. Sorry, gbogbo petition ta kọ ní Abuja, èmi fúnra mi báyìí mo jókòó, èmi fúnra mi báyìí mo jókòó pẹ̀lú lawyer ta draft àwọn petitions ẹ̀. Mo sọ fún lawyer, mo ní lawyer wá, lawyer ni ẹ o, but case yìí o mọ̀ tó mi. So tí nǹkan tí n bá kọ, ìwọ máa lọ ṣe kí ni, wàá lọ kọ law, gbogbo àwọn law yín wàá lọ máa kọ sínú ẹ̀. Ṣé ó ti ń yé yín, Supervibez? Má argue pẹ̀lú mi o. Nǹkan tí n bá ń kọ, máa jẹ́ kí n máa kọ́ báyẹn. Ìwọ lọ́ọ̀yà, ìwọ máa gbé fún ẹ, wàá lọ máa kọ àwọn law yín, wàá lọ máa coach ẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀, wàá máa kọ́ sínú ẹ̀, bọ̀ má change nǹkan tí mo kọ o. Má change anything tí má kọ. Yeah. And that's how we did the first. Police pè wá, wọ́n ní first petition wa, wọ́n ní kò lè gbé nǹkan kan jáde. Okay, mo ní okay, what do we do? Wọ́n ní ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí. Mo jókòó. Ta ló wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Àrífà, mo pa Àrífà. Àrífà lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ get báyìí, lọ take picture báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí. A gba private investigator. Gbogbo wa jọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ together. You understand?
Okay, ẹ tún gba private investigator again.
A gba private investigator now.
Wow. You guys really tried.
Èmi jẹ́ investigator. Èmi ò ṣe investigator, mo kàn mọ case ẹni. I know the case. Like general engineering mathematics.
You people really tried though.
Kí ló sọ? A tún kọ the second one, wọ́n tún fire wa padà pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé we have to substantiate it. A tún jáde padà. 3 good months. Only front and back kó tó di pé IGP ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé okay guys go on. So no be joke now. Tó bá yẹ pé a rí good support. The first problem that confronted that unit was financial problem, because àtọwọ́dọ́wọ́ òun lówó. Ṣó ti get? Kò sí pé bóyá wọ́n lọ síta wọ́n lọ raise owó kan ṣe kinní kan. You understand? The second time táwọn police lọ sí kò gan, ó rò pé I was the one who brought out 400,000 to balance the money.
Do you have any question for Comrade Mose? So that I don't seem as if I'm the only one talking.
No. I don't want to answer any question. No, I don't want to answer any question. I'm sorry.
Dark chocolate now your question.
Sorry. I just saw you.
No,
it's 11:05. It's 11:05 here in Nigeria. In fact,
we are using. Don't worry, we are using the same time. We are using the
same time. Mo on drug because there came move anywhere typhoid or malaria.
Sorry.
So mo kàn struggle láti bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ni because I know that I get too much.
Sorry about that.
You understand?
These people, they see Naimoli and Sharp Chocolate, they are your people. You know.
But you are for me too much stress, you know.
No stress. Lie your way. Do you want to ask Comrade any question?
Okay, let's ask question.
Naimoli. Lie your way. Naimoli.
All right. Good evening, sir.
Okay, wait. Somebody said the same guy who ran away couldn't face police when spending was adult napped. by him and UAG. Ṣòtìrí orú àwọn èèyàn tán wà misinformed ni. You understand? If federal police arrested somebody in Lagos and they brought the person to Abuja, èmi tèmi wà ní Kano, I was transiting from Maiduguri to Kano. How do I know? How? Anyway, let's leave those ones. They are not informed. Now chocolate. Okay,
Comrade, sir. Good
let's.
evening, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
I use math from you. I'm your sister.
Okay, no wahala.
Thank you very much for coming up this night.
Thank you.
I know that everything you have said today is nothing but the truth. It's truth. So I want to follow Kula like a cool. Until Lotel are 31 people are by you, but they go by you see that they just start rushing down like maggots. Thank you. Nothing, everything you said today, nothing but the truth. But you know what? Anyone that is blocking, we they see you now. We are seeing all of you. Keep blocking. You will not block forever. Justice Mohbad must get. And he will surely get it. Hello, have a lovely night, sir, and God bless you for all you are doing for Mohbad, sir.
Mohbad, Supervibez. Yes, okay, Nick of me.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sori, Justice boy yẹn, Justice boy yẹn, ó máa dàbí olè lóru. Ṣé o mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀? Ọmọ bí Jésù ní pé káwá
Like a
pàdé o.
thief comet in the night, right?
In the night, yes, it will be like a thief cometh in the night. You see, Jésù said, ó sọ pé káwá pàdé òun ní Galilee, àbí? But kan tó
Yes,
dé
yes,
Galilee
that's
ó
in
ti
Galilee.
jíǹde ó ti lọ, àbí? Say you should come and meet him in Galilee, but kan tó dé Galilee ó ti jíǹde ó ti lọ, àbí? Bọ́rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ṣe máa rí gẹ́lẹ́ nìyẹn. I have digested the 3 reports that was written, generated, investigation activity. I have digested it. The police, in Abuja, they are experts. And tó bá rí conclusion wọn, wàá mọ̀ pé yes, these guys, they are good. So, I don't mi ò fọ́fẹ́ anybody o. Ẹ tó bá wù kó sọ anything tó bá wù. Wàhálà tí wọn nìyẹn. Àwa táwa ń wá justice, ẹ fà wá kalẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe wàhálà wa káàkiri. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wá justice, ṣe wọ́n sàn, àbá yín fà kankan. You understand? But àwa táwa mọ̀ tó ṣùọ̀ fún wa bó máa jẹ́ justice, ẹ fi wá kalẹ̀ ká máa ru wàhálà wa káàkiri náà. Àbí? Àjọ tèmi ti máa bí ṣé mo máa ń báyàn jà ni. You understand? So the judgment of that boy, ó máa bá everybody lójijì. Ó máa bá everybody lójijì. Ṣé IGP ṣé ó ya wèrè ni? Káyọ̀dé Ẹgbẹ́tókun, one of the most brilliant Inspector General of Police that Nigeria has ever had. One of. You understand? Append his signature on the document. Ẹ wá ní ẹni orí ẹ̀ pé. So I'll see Maxwell and we'll discuss. The only thing is I'm going to be very careful. Very, very careful because sorry, Operation Abuja yẹn will have been, I will say this on this night. Operation Abuja yẹn will have been a very successful with narrow escape. Tábà ní lórí justice for Mohbad. But bọ̀bọ́ tí mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn, he did so much damage. But tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sìn báyìí, ó ní supporter tó pọ̀. Èmi ò ní supporter. Àwa ò ní supporter. Ẹnu ẹ̀ dẹ̀ dùn. Nǹkan tó bá sọ, thousands follow him.
Bọ̀bọ̀ wo
Yes,
nìyẹn? Ṣé
Supervibez. Ṣé
bọ̀bọ̀
kò
wo
yẹ?
nìyẹn? Which bọ̀bọ̀?
Bọ̀bọ̀ yín, bọ̀bọ̀ fàdí yín yẹn, bọ̀bọ̀ fàdí yín yẹn, mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀, ẹnu ẹ̀ dùn, ṣó yẹ, òun dẹ̀ ló kó bá wa,
Talk now. Nobody
òun ló
want
kó
to
bá
hold
wa.
you for anything. This is
Ó wà lára
2026.
àwọn tó dáṣẹ́ yẹn rú, ó wà lára àwọn tó
Taleni
wá
ọ̀hún.
dáṣẹ́
Say the
yẹn rú.
person's name.
Àlọ́ ìbẹ́
Say the
mọ́, màá tí bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sì wàá rí táwọn
ṣé
sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀
bossman
tán
ni
máa
àbí
ya wọlé sí.
Yomi àbí ta ni?
Mi dárúkọ mi, àwọn ọmọ pé mi ò ń ṣe fracas, mi dẹ̀ láìkọ̀ wàhálà. Tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n tó ń sẹ́ndì mi
Host
ní.
lèmi èmi ń béèrè ni Taleni ọ̀hún.
Tó bá yẹ pé
You are
wọ́n
explaining to
tó bá yẹ
us.
pé wọ́n tó ń sẹ́ndì invite mi, èmi ti fẹ́ lọ sùn. Mo dẹ̀ respect ẹ̀ mi
I
jẹ́ kí n
know,
wá.
I know, I know. Taleni ọ̀hún. Who is the person?
Onírọ̀ olè yẹn, onírọ̀ olè tó ń parọ́ fún gbogbo yín, ó ń parọ́ olè káàkiri. We will have had a narrow escape. Àwọn police ẹ̀ wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó mọ̀. Those guys were in Lagos. Nobody knows that they were in Lagos. Lọ bí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà àti Leo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn. Bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà àti Leo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́. Kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn
Okay, Ademola Taiwo.
Demola Taiwo. Lọ bí Demola Taiwo. Àwọn police ẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti Monday. Wọ́n dé ọjọ́ Sunday náà dé àti lọ́jọ́ wọn. Fully armed. They were 4 in number. Àti àyà Sienna méjì ti wà on standby. They came on Sunday. Lọ bí Demola Taiwo lọ́rọ̀ tí mo sọ fún ẹ. Demola Taiwo gan shock pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó níta àwọn ló parí iṣẹ́ ìwà. Mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni. Lọ bí onílé máa sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn onílé gan tí kò bá ṣe arífá, báwo làwọn onílé ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀? Àtàwọn Demola. They were shocked when they saw federal police in Lagos. You understand? COVID secretly. Wọ́n ti wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti ọjọ́ Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, ó di Thursday báyìí àwọn ìyá ni. Àwọn ìyá now.
Before you continue, Comrade Mose, please, moderators, please don't block anyone. Just mute people. You can mute them if whatever they are saying does not align with the policy, but don't block anyone. Just mute people. Go ahead, Comrade Mose.
Àwọn ìyá náà, àwọn bàbá idiot ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló wà lára àwọn tó jẹ́ káwọ́ yẹn yà. If not, gbogbo operation will have been, how do I put it, sudden. Wọ́n ti dáàbò já tán gangan tó mọ̀ pé wá sẹ́kù. Bàbá idiot yẹn, ṣé wọ́n yẹn ṣe investigation yẹn? Ṣe investigation wọn jáde lórí TikTok, a máa pariwo káàkiri, ìwọ tó fẹ́ mólè.
Wait, Comrade Mose, let me understand this thing very well now. So, in your view now, Yomi was the one who didn't make the whole thing successful in Lagos.
Bàbá mi dárúkọ yẹn kankan, bọ̀ mi dárúkọ yẹn kankan, máa mi dárúkọ yẹn.
According to what you say
Mi
now.
ní dárúkọ yẹn, mi ní dárúkọ.
Okay.
Ó fẹ́ kí n dárúkọ, mi ní dárúkọ. Mo olórí burúkú mọ́ra ẹ̀ náà. Àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀ tó bá dárúkọ ẹ̀ sí báyìí, àwọn sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀ máa jáde sí ọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa sọ nonsense bí.
Okay, let's leave the name then. That means since you can't mention the name, don't let me mention him for you. Okay, don't let me mention him for you. Okay, now, but you said that. Okay. Now, because you said because of you now in Abuja, the case couldn't continue in Abuja because of you.
Mo sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé because of me again.
Because of God.
Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ dá bá dáwọ́lé láyé tó bá yọrí Ọlọ́run ló fún ṣe. Tá bá sọ pé vice president, tá bá sọ pé speaker of house of representatives ẹ ní láti rí o kó lè bá yín ṣe báyìí o kó lè bá yín ṣe báyìí o ṣé ìyẹn kankan ló máa mú ẹ lọ bá speaker of house of representatives ni. Mo ń bí ẹ náà.
Òótọ́ ni.
Ṣágbára ẹni. Okay, mo sọ fún ẹ sìn, mo ní uncle mi married from Maiduguri and he married a retired judge. The woman is number 3 in the Supreme Court. Koto retire. She was appointed as chairman of Nigeria Police Service Commission during Jonathan regime. You understand? When we had issues of justice for Mohbad in Abuja, I went to see my uncle, and my uncle picked his phone and called her, and he said, "My son is coming. Please attend to her." And the woman started running off and down. Mama Eni, Emi gan wa justice. Emi gan wa justice. Emi gan wa justice. I was surprised and shocked. The woman, surprised. Mama yẹn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi. Ó ní àwọn wo ni ó lulẹ̀ nation. Ara mi dẹ̀ tutù nínú ọ́fíìsì.
The woman was asking you that one.
Ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé ara àwọn olùlẹ̀ nation ni mí. Mo dẹ̀ ń ara mi dẹ̀.
Okay, that means the woman said they listen to us.
The woman dey lis ten to everything wey we dey do. Ṣé èmi gan wá justice, èmi gan wá justice, gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń sá káàkiri. Okay, kó wá sọ pé èmi kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Ọlọ́run lè èèyàn kan lọ́lọ́run máa lò. Kan mo try láti sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn. Èèyàn kan lọ́lọ́run máa lò. Àwọn get. Báwo mo ṣe wọnú ọ́fíìsì àjì ṣé mo máa jì rí ni? Ṣèfẹ́ èèyàn kan náà ló ṣáà ń ṣe tó ń connect tàdé ṣé kí ni tọ́lọ́ dẹ̀ fún wa ní àǹfààní tàdé rí access tàdé wọlé tàdé àtẹ̀sí wa. Àbí? So èèyàn kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni má máa sọ pé mi Ọlọ́run. Bọ́ nígbà táwọn tọ́lẹ̀ ti rò wípé bóyá ó easy láti ṣe báyẹn tọ́lẹ̀ ti já owó Ọlọ́run kúrò. Ọlọ́run fi wọ́n kalẹ̀ náà kọ́ máa dá ṣe. Àtìgbà tọ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń dá ṣe kí ni result wa get? So Supervibez mo fà máa get justice. Ó máa get justice. Ó máa get justice lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Elédùmarè. Lágbára ọba tó láyé àtọ̀run. Lọ agbára ní agbára of see there is only God. It is only God that knows how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. See, the gynecologists, the great scientists, they've went on great research to come up with how does bone grow in the womb of a woman that is carrying ordinary sperm. They cannot come out with that invention. It is only God that understands how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. And that is the way the justice of Mohbad will surprise every human being, both man and woman, young and old, on this earth. That is how the justice of that boy will surprise everybody. And police all see mug now. Let's take a picture. They came back. I was looking at all those pictures. It was dried, wrapped in a black cellophane, kept in a maximum security. I said, it is only God that understands how bone grows in the womb of a woman that is carrying a child. That is the way the justice of that boy will surprise every man and woman that is living on the surface of the earth. So that is it. Mo mọ wàhálà tí mo ṣe náà, mo fi iṣẹ́ mi kalẹ̀. Mo sọ fún ẹ, tó bá jẹ́ pé I'm working with federal government or I'm working under an establishment, it's either they sack me or I lose my job. Màá lọ 4 seconds, àjọ mi máa jí lọ. Màá lọ 4 hours. Spend 4 hours. Kí appointment tó kàn mí. Yọ mi máa kúrò báyìí. Wọ́n ní jẹ́ kí n wa mọ́tò wọlé. Màá lọ park mọ́tò sí distance. Màá jáde nínú 4 seconds báyìí. Òjò máa rọ̀ wà. Màá fẹ́ meet up. Òjò máa pa mí. Ọjọ́ tí mo lọ sí Lagos. Mi mọ bí táyà tuntun ṣe máa ń fọ́ lórí eré rí. Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway táyà mi fọ́ lórí eré, brand new táyà. Mi rí láyé. Mo tún wá padà bọ̀ the second time tí mo tún lọ. The 10th time tí mo tún lọ, mo ń padà bọ̀. Mo wá sùn. Mo wá ní òkè driver pé kó wá mọ́tò díẹ̀ kí n sùn. Tí má jí, màá gba mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Because mo máa like in drive, but kí driver wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi. O lè believe pé Adébàdàn, ebi máa ń pa mí. Mo máa ń páàkì báyìí sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. Mo wá ní kí n cross títì sí the other side kí n ràkàrà. Wàláì tàláì, mọ́tò ò bá clear mi dànù. Mọ́tò will have clear me that day. Àwọn èèyàn kan pariwo ní mo wọ ẹgbẹ́ báyìí one way. Mo rí pé mọ́tò ń bọ̀. Wọ́n ò bá clear mi jọ yẹn. ṣé mo sọ lé mi ò sọ lè rí náà because kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gbà sí gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́sùmá dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ru bọ́sùmá yẹn wá jáde kó wá máa kàn fún èmi èèyàn tèmi àti ẹjọ́ ṣe nǹkan ní kọ̀rọ̀ tí ò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó mọ̀ kò tiẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ misunderstanding láàrin ara wa tó yẹ kó ru bọ́sùmá yẹn ló yẹ kó jáde kó máa kàn fún mi gbogbo kan tí yẹn bá ṣe láyé ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ṣe sí náà torí justice for Mohbad èèyàn tó bá ṣe burúkú ó máa gbà á èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe rere ó máa gbà á
àmì lórúkọ Jésù.
torí ẹ lè rò pé
àmì lórúkọ
justice for
Jésù.
Mohbad it's just justice for Mohbad just like that there are a lot of things to justice for Mohbad o spiritually that we don't understand ṣé mi mọ Mohbad rí ni mo fẹ́ bi ẹ́ do I know him mi mọ family ẹ̀ rí mi mọ anybody mi wàláì bí mo ṣe wà yìí o ò lè bìlífù pé mi ń wo tẹlifíṣàn o lẹ́yìn bóyá kí n wo TNA BBC channels ọ̀hárá lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan even TV tó wà ní yàrá tó wà ní.
Wait, you know the watch ball?
I dey watch ball lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan.
But you know the watch ball go like women be that.
Nǹkan tẹ́mi kan sọ fún yín pé yes of course why I no go like woman yes now you understand yes so mi ń wo television lọ títí báyìí.
Hope say you never do camera down too for this movement.
That one I no get time for that one. Sugar just Supervibez. Mi ń ṣe social media person báyẹn. Mi ò ń ṣe social lifer lọ títí báyẹn. So orin Mohbad gan mi ò ń gbọ́ nígbà tó wà láyé. Àwọn olórin yẹn gan mi ò mọ̀ wo Turkey mo kàn wá nù hòtẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọ kan ní Istanbul ní Turkey. Appointment tí mo lọ fún business meeting tí mo lọ fún wọ́n delay mi for like 3 days mo wá wà bọ̀ mo kàn á ní à pé kí n tẹ tán tẹlifíṣàn bí mo ṣe tán tẹlifíṣàn nìyẹn o mo bá ń rí sopi bàbá ìjó mo wà níta lélẹ̀ ọmọ tó wà ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì pẹ̀lú ó ní ṣe mi ò mọ Naira Marley ni ó ní Naira Marley mo lọ́mọ lúbo ni ó lọ́mọ Nàìjíríà mi ò ń gbọ́rin lọ títí báyẹn ṣó get so mi ò mọ Mohbad rí mi ò mọ family ẹ̀ rí mi ò gbórin ẹ̀ rí you understand àwọn Amnesty International tí mo jẹ́ member wọn àwọn náà send email sínú box mi justice for Mohbad justice for Mohbad wọ́n wá ní conference wa kíkan lọ debate èmi náà bá join conference nǹkan tí mo fi mọ justice for Mohbad nìyẹn kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ wàláì tàláì kò bí mo ṣe wà aware of justice for Mohbad nìyẹn you get so instead kí gbogbo wa team up àwọn èèyàn ń bára wọn jà wọ́n máa búra wọn wọ́n máa kọ́ fúnra wọn ṣé nǹkan tó kàn nìyẹn you know so.
You have tried.
Yanu máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
You have done well.
Yanu máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
You have really tried, Comrade Mose. You have done so well.
ẹ tó bá sọ pé Mohbad ò ní gé justice ó ń tanra ẹ̀ ni ó ń tanra ẹ̀ because àwọn kan tán wà nínú àwọn even Nigeria police wọ́n máa ń fà àwọn olè àwọn ọlọ́dẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè kí náà ṣọ́ olè fún mo bí ẹni question ni kí náà ṣọ́ àwọn ọlọ́dẹ tó ń ṣọ́ olè tó jíṣu tàbí tó jẹ́gẹ̀ kí náà ṣọ́ olè fún kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe ìfọ̀lẹ̀ kalẹ̀.
Okay, Comrade Mose, let me ask you this question before somebody want to ask a question. But let me ask you this question. I know. So my question is this. Batman was talking about money. 9 million. What happened? What is the 9 million about?
Okay, sorry, Supervibez. From today till tomorrow, the same answer I gave is the same answer I will keep on giving. Are you getting me? Account will not post 9 million. See. Sorry, èmi àti ẹ ti pàdé lórí platform kan. Mo sọ fún pé èmi tó wò yìí, èmi ń ṣe ẹran rírọ̀ o. Mo bad gan tí n bá dá Ọlọ́run dá mi tó yẹ pé kò sí nǹkan tí n bá dáwọ́ lé, màá get to the root of it. Àbí kò yẹ mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ several times pé account wo lẹ post 9 million. tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tún wá lè provide account ẹ post 9 million sí ẹ provide àwọn account ẹ post owó sí ká ṣe summation ẹ̀ tó bá pé 9 million. mo á sọ fún mo ní tó bá dá yín lójú
wait comrade Moses,
tó bá dá yín lójú
kì í ṣe pé owó kò tó 9 million àbí. Okay, go ahead.
jẹ́ answer question mo tún wá challenge wọn mo ní tán bá bí yín dá màá fún yín ní address ilé mi màá tún wá fún yín ní address office mi ẹ gba lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà kó file case against me in the court of law ẹ wá serve mi tẹ́ ẹ bá serve mi lọ́fíìsì mi ẹ wá serve mi nílé ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ lọ face ara wa ní court because ẹ ń jáde sórí social media you are damaging character of somebody who knows nothing. Have you get me? So money, come and challenge me. You don't need to be running up and down on social media. Come and challenge me. Let's go to court. You understand? Account will not sanwó sí. Which account? Let's sanwó sí. Okay, tẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀ ń wá 9 million. Ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín tẹ́ ní 9 million. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo breakdown bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ná 9 million. Let's see the breakdown of how you spend 9 million. Kárí àwọn account tí owó yẹn wọ̀. Kẹ́ wá pick out account tó jẹ́ tèmi nínú ẹ̀. Then from there I will be able to answer your question. So ẹ jẹ́ sọ kíní kan fún ẹ. Tí mi sọ rí fún wọn, màá sọ fún yín lénìí. Sórí ibi tí wọ́n gbọ́n sí tí wọ́n gbọ́n sí ni wípé I am a very smart man, very intelligent, very talented. Sórí some of those accounts tí wọ́n rò pé àkáǹtì mi làwọn sanwó sí. Ṣé o listen sí mi?
Yes, I'm with you.
Hello?
I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm with you. Go ahead. I'm with you.
Sórí some of those accounts tán sanwó sí tán rò pé bóyá àkáǹtì mi ni tán fi ń sáré káàkiri tán ní kí n wá ṣàkáǹtì. Those accounts are not my accounts. Sórí àwọn tán bá wa ṣiṣẹ́. Sórí in this life, whatever you are doing, try as much as possible to let your hand be clean. Torí èní kọ́, torí ọlọ́jọ́ ọ̀la ni. Sórí àwọn ará bí máa kí n dárúkọ wọn tán bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ tán bá ní ìdówó ṣó ń gbọ́ mi. Mo máa ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣán ní account tá a lè san owó yẹn sí. Wọ́n á ní yes. You get? Bóyá wọ́n ní one POS machine tó close mọ́ ọ́fíìsì wọn. You get? So màá ní kán mú account yẹn wá, màá send account yẹn sí wọn, they will post money there. Ṣé o ti understand? So owó tó o san sínú account mi, ṣé o lè wá máa wá challenge mi kékeré wá ṣàkáǹtì ẹ̀.
Okay, comrade Moses, ó ti ń yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. That means say una dey play game. Láì ṣe money laundry. That means say you no give them your account. Àwọn tí comrade Moses náà sanwó fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà, you no pay the money to ọlọ́pàá account too.
Má dárúkọ.
Àtàwọn yẹn náà wọ́n comrade Moses dey pay. Okay, àwọn ará bí. Comrade Moses you no pay to their account.
Wọ́n lákàn tó máa fún wa. Àkáǹtì ẹ̀ máa pò sí wọn, àwọn máa sanwó síbẹ̀.
This thing come be like say all of una come dey do job. Una come be like jobber man.
Máa gbọ́, ẹ wá challenge mi kébi wá máa account fowó tí ò wọnú account mi. Ṣó get me? Ẹ wá challenge mi.
Ẹ ti fọgbọ́n bá wọn lò láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mẹ́kún bá
dé. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti fọgbọ́n bá wọn lò.
Mo mọ̀ wọ́n dáadáa. Ṣé àwọn èèyàn tí mi ẹni sùúrù àwọn èèyàn tí mi rí rí. I'm a professional. I'm a professional chartered engineer. 7 years in practice. Èèyàn kan máa wá lo ọgbọ́n ikú fún mi.
Wọ́n lè ṣe auditing báyìí, kò sí auditing nìyẹn.
Báwo ni ẹ fẹ́ ṣe auditing? Bọ́sùn máa bóyá wà ẹ́mi rí physically.
Kọ̀wé Mose.
Yes sir.
Ṣé wàá rè pé ìtẹ̀jẹ́ kí Mohbad justice náà ni gbogbo eléyìí náà?
Torí pé.
Torí kò sóòótọ́ láti ilẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá torí pé tẹ́ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ fi mú ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú inú kan. Ẹ wo ibi tán gbà yọ sí mi. Tí ìbá ṣe pé èmi náà múra tán, ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa yẹ̀yẹ́ mi lórí social media. Wọ́n á ní mo jí 9 million. ok ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn àkáǹtì tó sanwó sí wa ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn àkáǹtì tó sanwó sí wa ok ẹ má gbọ́ àwọn ará bí wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kínní wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kejì wọ́n lọ Èkó lẹ́ẹ̀kẹta wọ́n padà dé wọ́n complain ṣóye yìí wọ́n complain financial constraint ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá jẹ́ team tájọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ together nínú secret ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń challenge ara yín pé èèyàn kan jíwó ẹ jọ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí ọ̀nà àbáyọ níṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe nígbà tí inú àwọn kan ò mọ́ sáwọn kejì ẹ̀yin náà gbé yẹ̀wò I was shocked.
comrade.
Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
ẹ̀yin wà aware pé 9 million yẹn miss tòótọ́.
ẹ sà èló ni gbogbo owó táwọn èèyàn dá fún wa èló ni number one number two the third time táwọn pípù yẹn lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó wọn ò pé èmi ni mo kó 400,000 naira kalẹ̀ ẹ sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn pé o lè ní mí 9 million sọnù àbí kò yé ìgbà tẹ́mi wá ní èmi ò ṣe mọ́ tẹ kọ lẹ́tà against mi lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn tí àwọn Nigeria police tẹ́mi wá sọ pé tọ́ ilé tí tó ń lọ tí tó bá ti ń fi àparí iṣu àlejò ilé tí tó lọ ìgbà yẹn lẹ wá jáde lẹ wá ní 9 million kí mi wá ṣàkáǹtì fún 9 million àwọn tẹ kó 9 million fún tán lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán bọ̀ ṣé wọ́n complain pé àwọn ò rí 9 million àwọn owó àwọn ò pé ok ẹ mú àkáǹtì tó jẹ́ tèmi wá nínú àwọn àkáǹtì tí ẹ sanwó sí ẹ rí àkáǹtì gbé jáde ẹ wá ní kí n máa ṣe accountability ìrọ̀rùn náà.
Okay, Mr. O, Mr. O want to ask you a question. Go ahead, Mr. O.
Ojú máa fọ mi báyìí.
Ẹ má decorate for you, Comrade Mose.
Okay, sir.
How are you? I learned you are not feeling too well.
Well, this is a service to humanity.
Okay.
I'm just trying to manage myself. Yes, sir.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olúwa, Ọlọ́run á fàdára dọ̀tun.
Àmín o.
Mo gbọ́ tẹ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ jábọ́ lórí ọ̀kadà when I was on board. Ojú rí. Ẹ sọ wípé you abandoned your jobs and I mean you've said quite a lot.
Yes. We thank God.
Okay, this is my question for you. You know, and I want you to be as honest as possible with me.
By the grace of God.
Because you have been honest so far. I've been listening to you. I mean, of course. So this is my question. Do you think all your activities are within the legal framework? Because from what you've said so far,
yes, sir.
If I put my legal cap on, from what you've said, and I put my legal cap on,
yes, sir.
What I can see is you are conspiring, you are trying to obtain information through deceit, and any information that you probably obtain through this process you've discussed so far, I don't see how it's going to be tenable in a court of competent judicial. Ask me why.
Why?
Because ẹ sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wá láti Abuja àwọn mẹ́rin. You flew them over from you lodged them in an hotel through your team paid for. So it's like you are running a private investigation using federal parastatals. Those kind of information,
Mr. O.
Within the
Mr. O.
Let me land. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. If you don't mind, let me land.
Let's make it.
Okay. Let's so you can let me land because I don't want to lose this important point. Because I've listened to you so far, and I've got my legal hat on as I'm speaking to you now. You know, because any information you obtain by actually paying the Nigerian police, I will contest you. If you arrest me, I will contest you that, of course, those information are obtained via duress. Because what you've actually done is actually paid police to arrest me. what use is that information? Maybe you can pick it from there. Then we will have an interactive section.
Okay. I want to see how best I can answer your question. When you talk about lega, let me take it from the aspect of writing a petition to the office of the Inspector General of Police through a lawyer, through a hired
We should start from the police.
That is not
using the
IGP.
police to arrest individuals.
You will now allow me to explain from the scratch if you are talking about lega. So how did we approach the Nigeria police in the first case? That's the question. Through a legal luminary wrote a petition to the Inspector General of Police. So can you contend the legality of the process of approaching the Nigerian police in the first place? Number two, the Nigerian
Let's make it interactive.
in the
Can I
second.
pause you there?
Okay, go on.
All right. So if that is the framework we are operating, you wrote a petition, you tender it to the lawyer, through your lawyer, you tender it to the police force or wherever department you are now. Why don't you allow them to pick it up from them? Do you need to spend your own money to fly them over from Abuja to Lagos, lodge them in an hotel?
Okay.
For 5 days, 4 days, wherever the days is paid.
Okay, so that is the.
Comrade Moses, please. Can I say something?
You can solve over now.
Yes, sir.
Mr. John,
Mr. John,
let them finish.
Let's finish this section.
Let him talk.
Because I'm enjoying him so far.
Let John talk.
No, we have to.
I don't want Mr. O to go the route he's trying to go.
No,
because he's trying to divert and the issue looks somehow else.
It's looking to me,
Mr. John.
Let me just say something.
Let's learn from this.
Is this man?
We want a better Nigeria.
Is this man in Nigeria?
There's no how we want a better Nigeria, and we do it the way you are trying to do it. We are all Nigerians. We know the way Nigeria is working.
No, and that shouldn't be the right way. Either.
It is not. But that is.
If you agree with me, that's not the right way. Why
John,
are we now pushing
let me
this
answer
way?
this question. John, 1 minute. Let me answer this question. Let me answer him. Number one, I want to know whether this man lives in Nigeria. Number one. Number two. Number two. Wait. You can't tell me. You can't tell me my clarification to answer your questions are not relevant. You cannot be a monopoly of clearance in an argument. Number two. Number three, let me tell you that I am a complainant in a case. And for example, a thief burgled my house and I went to report to the police. And the police want to come to my house for inspection and investigation. And they said, we have 3 vehicles that are meant for this assignment, but none of our vehicle is not around or available at this moment. Can you make provision to transport us from police office to the scene, scheme venue,
the crime scene.
You understand? And I said, okay, fine. I have a car and I have a driver that can pick you up in your office and convey you to the crime scene. Please, can you explain to me the legality or the illegality around that scenario? Thank you.
Because, okay, should I answer the first question whether I'm in Nigeria or not? Or to be honest, I don't think that's relevant. I will tell you,
Okay,
I'm not in
no problem.
I'm not in Nigeria, just to let you know.
Okay.
But I'm a Nigerian citizen.
Okay.
And on your second question, to say whether you offer them modes of transportation to get from point A to point B, the fact that you've done that legally, any information. I mean, I'm telling you, maybe you don't know any information that you gathered from that process.
Who gathered?
You know, well, no, because the police. The moment you are now coercing, assisting the police in the course of doing their diligent duty, that is the constitutional role they should be playing independently. Don't forget, independently, because even the mere fact that you walk into a police station and report a crime does not mean, I mean, the police independently still needs to do their due investigation. But the moment you interject, you interfere, you coerce, whatever, you lure them financially or whatever, assist them, that information will be biased. Because who dictates the tools, dictates the pipers, maybe it's vice versa. If we now go back to this case we are referring to, the fact that you are looking for a particular individual, you flew Nigerian police via private jet or whatever means from Nigeria. You give them in a 5-star hotel and everything. Now they now arrest someone. If you enter a court, I as a lawyer will defend my client that all those information you've gathered, all those information you think you are gathering was being done through coerciveness and you are obtaining it. I mean, I don't know how it sounds to you. Maybe that's why I said, if we look at it legally, because we've been doing it in Nigeria, we've been assisting the police, we are buying them fuel. That doesn't mean it's right. Of course, this is where we find ourselves. But any sound lawyer, will tell you that all those information, we are gathering. Let me land, sir. Give me 1 minute. I'll round up now. Let me land. I will summarize. Look at the situation of a guy that was picked up in Lagos, that from a court. I can't remember the name now because all these things I do. There's a guy that was picked up in Lagos, flew to Abuja for 2 days or 3 days for whatever. Why we can't be seeking justice with injustice. That's my bone of all this. When all of you have this conversation, it's like you people are pertaining in illegality. You are not even given the police force to act independently. If you not go to court, will it be tenable when they start asking you questions how this information are obtained? Because you will be scrutinized and questioned. Anyway, let me mute my mic. Because I listen to Boss Man.
You have to tell us. You have to tell us.
Most of these are illegal activities.
What is the summary of your argument?
My summary of my argument is that you said hey, Mr. John, can you mute? Let me land. The summary of my argument is that you said, let's be straightforward. You said you are looking for Wumi. You want to arrest Wumi. Wumi by herself.
I never mentioned anybody.
Okay, I have mentioned
everything I said.
Okay.
Now you cannot
she
use
walked,
a scenario to describe my submission.
Okay.
You
want to arrest an individual.
My submission.
Okay, I've removed her name. Okay. You want to arrest an individual to obtain certain information. The individual walked inside the same place you want to arrest her and say, okay, here I am. The information was gathered. Why are you still complaining? If you are not, I mean, you said you want her. She presented herself. She wrote a statement. She walked out. So what is still now the bone of contention, if I may ask you?
Well, I don't think I have ever, in all my submissions, said there is one bone of contention. You are the one coming up with bone of contention, and you are the one that is supposed to explain.
Because you said there is a SWAT team were in Lagos.
So, Mr. John, what exactly do you want to say?
And everything.
Mr. John, what do you want to say?
Let me drop now. Thank you.
Mr. O will definitely drop because it's definitely out of point. Because if you claim you are in Nigeria,
I'm still here. So why did you say I would drop?
Because
So
you say you want to drop,
the legal
and you want it
conversation I
to
put
be
forward to you, can you put on your
wait.
thinking cap and think as a Nigerian that is this the right way we are doing things, or we are just
Mr. O,
let me tell
you
you
have been
something.
asked, you
Let
have
me tell
been
you
asked
something.
several questions. There is no one you answer
and
directly.
I've
You
given
keep
you
saying what you
answers
want to
that any
say.
smart individual will give you. If you want a
That is
better
not
Nigeria,
that is not a answer.
so we should all
You
partake in this your
Please don't let
illegality.
us insult to
No.
please.
To be honest, I wanted to go and watch football. He said I'm running, but he's not even giving me any
There's no
intelligent
ball.
conversation.
There's no ball for now. They just finished
I've
one
recorded the
now.
ball.
So
I'm just telling you, are not even putting any intelligent, cogent conversation up. I've
No,
just told
Mr.
you that
O,
because
you
you are
want
Mr.
us to
O,
talking,
Mr.
partake
O,
in
Mr. O,
No.
Mr. Ose,
Mr. O, please
me, I will not go
don't.
that route
Please,
with you
please,
because
please,
this is
please
not
But
the
calm
I'm
first
down.
running.
time I
He has to
know
be somebody
you.
that is
I will,
intelligent.
but you have not
And
been
I'm
Mr.
intelligent
challenging
in
you.
what you are
You want
saying.
us to partake in your
You are only speaking
you are
English.
partaining
You
in
are not
illegal
being
Okay, Mr.
activities.
you
John.
have not been
Mr.
you
John,
are
one
not
minute.
being intelligent with what you are saying.
Mr.
Speaking
John,
English
let
does
me,
not
Okay,
make you
put up
Mr.
intelligent.
your
John,
intelligent.
You can
Okay,
be
Mr.
dumb.
John.
You can be dumb
Mr.
with your
John,
English without knowing how to put it
Okay.
together.
Yeah, I've heard you.
Do you
Can you
understand
put on
that?
an intelligent conversation? Okay, I've heard you. All right,
Yeah.
Mr.
go on.
John,
I give you 2 minutes.
Stop talking.
Okay,
Mr.
go
John,
ahead. I'll
Listen
mute
to
my mic.
others.
Mr. John,
You can't continue talking alone.
Mr. John,
Allow others
Mr.
to
John,
Okay,
talk.
Mr. John,
let's hear Mr. John to give us a smart conversation. Go
Mr.
ahead.
John, wait. Let me,
Comrade
sir,
Moses, please just a
sir.
minute. I
Okay.
want to clear something, and this is the reason why I want to interrupt your conversation. If he's trying to tell you that what you did is wrong, simple question: has he ever in Nigeria see another process that is being taken apart from the way you take it? That is being right in Nigeria. We are talking about Nigeria. People keep deceiving themselves, comparing abroad with the system of Nigeria. So if you want to talk about Nigeria. All of us know that the system is not right. The way they are doing things is not right. But if you don't do it that way, who is going to do it for you? It is only in Nigeria you will have a case. If you don't follow it up with all your strength, energy, and everything, the case will sweep under the carpet.
Yeah, I think
Even
that's true.
even with your energy, they will still dribble you, tell you,
And
keep
your money.
everything with you.
And your money.
I think
And you
that's
want to tell
true.
me,
That's honest.
you
That's
want to tell me
100% in
that
Nigeria. I think
sponsoring
that's true.
So
a
you
case
want me
is
in
an
a
illegal
murder
and
case?
it's not
So
acceptable. And you
in
tell
a
me that
murder case,
you are reasonable with what you are saying. It is not.
you are not reasonable. In a murder case, you want to pin an offense on someone. You are busy carrying police force up and down through bribe. What are you talking about? What exactly? A
John,
murder case.
It's
You're not
only
talking about someone
because you
stealing.
want to defend what you want to defend. It is
I
only
will
because you want
defend
to
it.
defend
And
what you
I'm
want to
telling
defend.
you, any
But what you are
information you
defending does not
gathered
make any
through
sense.
this
It's not
illegality
making
will be
sense.
challenged in
John,
court.
You
John,
can challenge it, but you
I'm
cannot
telling you,
win
any
it because this is
information
not the
you
first case
gathered
that does such a thing
by
is happening.
arresting people illegally, and this is what
It
you are
is not
partaining in a
illegally.
crime.
It is not
It
illegally,
is, and
Mr. Ho. It
I'm
is
telling
not.
you, you
Okay,
cannot be
now prove
paying
it.
police to be
To
arresting
me.
people.
Prove it to
Nowhere
me.
in the, I'm telling
Anywhere
you,
in Nigeria,
you should
this thing has been contested. Where in
let the
Nigeria has
Nigerian
it ever
police
been
force act
contested?
independently. So any
Mr.
information you
Ho,
now
just
gather, do
answer
you
the
think I will
question.
trust? I'm
Mr.
answering your
O, just
question.
answer
Any
the question.
information you got, do you think I will
Is
trust
it
that?
you? It is you or the or Nigeria law. Stop talking about yourself. Talk about the system. Don't talk about what you feel. What you think or feel can be wrong. But we are talking about the country. You are not the only one that is being smart as a Nigerian. There are so many Nigerians that are smarter than you, who you are. So whatever you think might be right to you and be wrong to millions of other people. So we should stop deceiving ourselves and deceiving people we think that are following us. Say the right thing. If you want to point out what they did wrong, it is different. But talking about the system of Nigeria, the way they do it in other country, it is not acceptable. If you think that system is wrong, the way they are doing it is wrong, then go back to Nigeria, go and correct it. But as of today, that is how they do it in Nigeria. And it has never been contested. So what are you saying? So if you have one belief, maybe you want to support someone or you want to support a caucus, support it directly. Don't use Nigeria system to support whatever you have in mind.
Thank you very much,
Comrade Moses,
Mr.
you
John.
can talk. That is.
Thank you very much, Mr.
I even
John.
have something different to talk about, but I don't like when people think people deceiving people about what is happening in Nigeria. That if you sponsor a police to do their work, since ever before you were born, that is how they are doing it in Nigeria. Not even today, years ago.
You see, Mr. John.
Years ago,
That's
it's not
why.
today.
That's why.
It's not issue of 50 years ago.
Mr. John,
Because
that's
of
why
justice for Mohbad now, every other people who have been doing, who have been trying to do things right are wrong.
They are illegal.
Every people are coward.
So, Mr. John, that's the reason why respectfully, gently, I first of all ask him, which country is he? Is he living in Nigeria? So I am very sure and convinced that somebody living in Nigeria will not bring up such submission. You see, this is not the first time Mr. O came up with this thing. I think the last time I spoke on this platform, he came up with this idea. And we were trying to explain to him that, but he never wanted to listen, This is the second time. And that's why I asked him, are you living in Nigeria? Are you in Nigeria?
Comrade Moses,
Yes, sir.
let me quickly come in. See, at the beginning, I don't know who he is. Though I know the name, I think I've seen the name before, but I don't know what he's trying to drive out. But later, when he was telling you about the transport someone from Abuja to Kiniko, then I know that he's trying to cover up for the team of Mumi. That is when I now realize that it's from the other side, that the side of Mumi, trying to make it the way they have been doing it. And it is not everybody who are doing this justice for fashion. Some people might be doing it. Some people might have fashion. Maybe I'm team Lagbaja, I'm team Tamedo. But there are some other people who doesn't care for that. What they want is justice. It is not everybody that are just being useless on this justice, thinking that I want to support one fashion, or if you come for someone, I come for you. Not everybody. But talk reasonably and respectively the way people will understand and learn from. You can't just be coming up and started just talking because you can speak English, you believe you can deceive people.
Illegality.
It doesn't make sense. Some people take English for pride and education.
The question
it doesn't mean how smart
John,
or educated you are.
Mr. John.
Yeah, me too.
One thing that I always ask people is èèyàn tó pààyàn tán gbé lọ ilé ẹjọ́ tán fẹ́ dájọ́ kú fún, ṣé ó máa jókòó á dẹ̀ lajú ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ kó jẹ̀bi kán sentence ẹ̀ to life imprisonment or life death? It's not possible. No matter what the case may be, òun náà máa sá káàkiri láti wá àwọn èèyàn tó lè ràn án lọ́wọ́ láti rí bó ṣe lè bọ́ nínú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ yẹn. Are you getting what I'm saying? So orú èèyàn yẹn, kí lẹ ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ẹ sọ pé kò bófin mu àbí? Kò bófin mu kó kú. Ó náà máa sa apá tiẹ̀ náà. You look for one thing or the other to try and see whether he's going to get out of that crime.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Àwọn kan náà ṣàgbé 100,000 àti wine.
Ayé yín máa dá o. Ayé yín máa dá o. Ṣùgbọ́n ra wine. Àwọn kan náà ra wine.
Àwọn kan náà ra wine náà. Àtijọ́ fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú àtijọ́ bàálù yẹn jẹ́ ni. So bó ṣe máa rò.
So ìwọ wá jáde oní kinní kan wà illegal. Kinní kan wà illegal. Kò wà illegal. Ó wà illegal. Ìgbà tán lọ s'Ékòó tán fẹ́ lọ gba case file. Wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn police tó wà l'Ékòó pé ṣé exhibit wà. Àgbà ìka ẹ̀ tún máa gbọ́ yẹn o. Mohbad ní fóònù 3. Nígbà táwọn people yẹn dé kò tán fẹ́ gba case file, wọ́n ní ṣé exhibit wà, wọ́n ní kò sí exhibit. kò sẹ́sibít wọ́n ní ẹ̀ kò sẹ́sibít wọ́n ní ẹ̀ ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn wá sàbújá ó fúnra rẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ara ẹ̀ sọ pé exhibit wà exhibit wà àwọn ló wà ọwọ́ ta lẹ́ exhibit wà ó lẹ́ exhibit wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn police àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé kò sí exhibit àwọn tó kù tán mú lára wọn náà wọ́n sọ pé exhibit wà wọ́n dẹ̀ dẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ní kò sí exhibit ṣó yẹ yín ẹ jọ ṣé àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tán cover exhibit up ẹ jọ ṣé wọ́n cover ẹ̀ up lásán ni ẹ jọ ẹ dá mi lóhùn ṣé wọ́n cover ẹ̀ up lásán ni wọ́n cover ẹ̀ up lásán náà àwọn kan náà ló wà ń díẹ̀ àwọn kan ló wà ń díẹ̀ àwọn kan ló wà ń díẹ̀ so what are you trying to say so either legal or no legal you understand result la fẹ́ gbà.
Comrade Moses, see,
yes, sir.
The major problem that most of us have is that some people are trying to just make it look like if it is not from my side, it should never come from any other place.
This is
the major problem I see. That is the reason why that I
Otiri, John, Otiri, I'm more surprised.
Brother mi ojú báyẹn lọ. Ṣẹ́rí nọ́mbà wọn. Ojú tèmi lọ́kọ̀ fi wò ó
but there are some other people.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ sá.
Major people, see, I'm coming, Mr.
John.
The major people tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ day and night ní orí justice yìí, most of them they are doing it from their heart.
Níbẹ̀rẹ̀.
They might not
information
know
tó fún
more
àwọn
than.
èèyàn. The information táwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
Yes.
Take your stand. Information táwọn èèyàn gbọ́.
But at the end of the
that
day,
àwọn information yẹn náà wà tẹ́ pé wrong
one thing I
information
believe
ni.
is àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí concern gangan, they have what they are covering.
Mr. John, ṣẹ́rí tó bá kínní jẹ́ láti ilẹ̀ lójú tèmi. Information ojú àánú ṣe your stand táwọn èèyàn wò.
Àgbàìkà nǹkan mẹ́ta tó bàjẹ́ òní Supervibez kọ sókè yìí kò pé 4.
Ìkẹyọ kan wà tí ò sí ńbẹ̀.
Kí ni nǹkan 4?
Ìkẹyọ kan tèmi máa fi kún ni wípé irọ́ wà ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Kò sí nǹkan ṣẹ́rí, kò síbi tí irọ́ sí.
Irọ́ wà ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tán tà fún àwọn èèyàn. Irọ́ yẹn làwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀
kí ló máa pè ní root, kí ló máa pè ní root of evil.
Owó ni.
So anywhere tí evil bá wà tí owó bá wà kí ló máa wà ń bẹ̀.
Injustice gbogbo nǹkan tí ò dáa náà ló máa wà ń bẹ̀.
So what are we now saying? Owó ti wà lọ́ndà irọ́. When we are talking about money, we talk about lies, we talk about devil, we talk about so many things.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Owó tó jẹ́ number 1 yìí gangan, òun ló jẹ́ the major reason tí justice ṣe wà ní level tó wà lónìí.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹ̀yẹ́ sọ fún yín bí àgbà ìka ṣe sọ irọ́ ló kọ́kọ́ pọ̀ jù níbẹ̀rẹ̀. I'm telling you the truth. Even èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín kó tó di pé àwọn iota of facts bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní hàn sí wa, it was 2025.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti jà lọ bí afọ́jú.
Láti jà lọ fún bí afọ́jú.
2025. Iye tó bá justice wọ̀ mú bàjẹ́ gangan lẹ́sẹ̀ mẹ́sàn lálẹ́ yìí.
Ó ní iota àwọn little facts ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jáde. Àwọn èèyàn ti gbérọ́ lọ gan, tarọ́ lọ gan for whatever reason best known to them. You know. Kí ni ó jẹ́ ká rí result ní corona nígbà tí ìyẹn dẹ́nsẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ legality. Tó bá jẹ́ pé in a competent court of jurisdiction kò yẹ kí bí corona ṣe end yẹn kọ́ ló yẹ kó ṣe end. Ilé tó wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ law tó sọ̀rọ̀ legality nìyẹn o.
wọ́n fi gbé kíní Mohbad lọ sí MLS àbí irọ́ lẹ fi gbé lọ.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀
Irọ́ lẹ
legality.
fi gbé lọ. Gbogbo tẹ kó bọ̀.
ok ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ gbé lọ
Gbogbo tẹ kó
àgbàìkà
wá
ṣé wọ́n
sí
gbé lọ ṣé kò
inquest.
níye
Gbogbo tẹ
month
kó wá sí
ṣé kò níye
inquest.
month tí
Irọ́ ni
sample
gbogbo
lò
ẹ̀. Kò
ṣé kò
sọ́tọ̀rọ̀ kankan ní
níye month
inquest.
tí
Kò sí òótọ́ ẹ̀yọ
sample
kan
lò
báyìí ní
ní
inquest.
inú fíríjì àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n parọ́ pé àwọn ti gbé travel tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbé lọ sẹ́niwé.
Ẹ jẹ́ Agbára, ẹ jẹ́ bí yín question kan.
Is it not because of money and lies?
Ẹ jẹ́ bí yín question kan. Just one question. Only one question. Láti 2023 tá a ti ń ṣe corona wọ 2024 táìmù wo la tó mọ̀ wípé driver sunu lé yẹn mọ́jú? Gbà wo la tó mọ̀? Kò ṣe towards end of 20.
Nígbà tí inquest fẹ́ parí la tó mọ̀.
Parí ayẹyẹ àdá.
I think this 2025 gan kọ́ ni
2025 ni 2025 la tó mọ̀ pé driver sunu lé yẹn mọ́jú. Ibo nìyẹn hide sí tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ìyàwó tó jẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó kú gan ní gbogbo statement tó make ní corona ṣó ever dárúkọ pé driver ó sunulé àwọn ọmọjú.
Sherry, Comrade Moses, to me, let me say something today. Èmi ò kí ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa èèyàn kan in particular. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyàwó, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àbúrò, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bàbá, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìyá.
The same thing, ó náà la sọ.
Because tí ẹ bá sọ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ ní sọ̀rọ̀, tẹ́ bá sọ pé ìyàwó, tẹ́ bá ní ìyàwó mọ̀, ṣé bàbá ó mọ̀?
Ó náà ló sọ, ó ní àtàbúrò àti ìdàrúṣà tó jẹ́ PA.
Gbogbo wọn fúnra gbogbo family
all
the family wá justice
for padà sẹ́yìn mọ́.
Ẹ̀yin family wá justice.
Ẹ ń padà sẹ́yìn. Ẹ má padà sẹ́yìn mọ́. Ṣó ti yé yín? Irọ́ la fi kó gbogbo ẹ̀ jọ. Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ọjà ìkátàpá ti fi irọ́ kó jọ. Irọ́ náà la máa fi túká. Gbogbo wọn ló ń purọ́. Gbogbo wọn.
Ó náà la sọ
yìí tí ò jẹ́ kárí nìyẹn. Ìfọlọ́pàá, àwọn aráàlú, fámìlì, gbogbo wa ń pa àwọn píìdì lórí irọ́, à ń kọ́lé lórí irọ́.
Agbára, àwọn kan ti ń bínú ní comment section pé mo dárúkọ ìyàwó. Ẹ má bínú.
Stop looking at comment section.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ bí inú.
If you are looking at comment section, you won't be able to say out your mind.
Ẹ má bínú.
So you understand. People
even up to today.
Ṣẹ́rí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ Comrade Moses. Ṣẹ́rí èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní comment section tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn. Kò kí ń ṣe ẹni tí èmi lè bínú sí because kò ṣẹ̀ mí. But tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti against èmi ṣẹ́rí kémi dá lóhùn ni. Because bóníkálùkù ṣe máa rí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. A lè sọ nǹkan tó máa dùn mọ́ra wa nínú ọdún tàbí tí a bá fẹ́ pa irọ́. Ṣẹ́rí irọ́ tí ẹ̀ ń sọ pé ó bàjẹ́ yẹn tí ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ pa irọ́ yẹn you need to face off and look up to where you are going.
Èmi ò ní kankan against anybody. You understand? Purely let's look for justice. I'm just making illustration. I'm just making illustration. I'm just making illustration.
You have to say it the way it is. If you don't want to say it the way it is, definitely
I'm just making.
Just say it the way it is.
Báwo àpàwọn èèyàn ṣe máa kún làwọn èèyàn kan sáré ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
I'm just making illustration.
Bákan ṣe máa ṣe dáadáa.
I'm just making illustration pé towards the tail end of all these activities only real facts ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń jáde. Ṣebí Darosha wá sí inquest, àdúrà wá sí inquest, and so on and so forth. You understand? Ta ló ṣebí kò sí anybody tó sọ àdúrà ò dárúkọ pé Darosha sunu lé mọ́jú now and some other people. You understand? So irọ́ ó pọ̀ gan in the beginning, you know, everybody just coming up with his own narratives. You understand? Influence too.
Ní inquest, ṣé wọ́n sọ wípé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú? Ṣé wọ́n padà wá sọ pé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú?
Ṣé anybody lè sọ yẹn lẹ́nu ni?
Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ náà lára tí ò jẹ́ ká ní justice fún Mohbad.
Ṣèbí bàbá fúnra rẹ̀ padà wá ṣe publication. mo lọ print publication yẹn jáde now mo highlight ẹ̀ mo gbé fáwọn Nigerian police.
lọ́wọ́ yín comrade mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín ṣé wọ́n sọ ní kwẹ́sì pé aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà.
ó wà nù testimony bàbá náà.
ok
ó wà nù testimony bàbá ó wà nù testimony àdúrà.
ok.
àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń kọ̀ǹtẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ náà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ò pọ̀ but ẹ̀jẹ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò pọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wà only the fact àwọn gan ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò pọ̀.
But the fact remains that the whole family, none of them is looking for justice.
Okay, John, màá sọ kankan fún ẹ. Sorry, I kept on telling people, tẹ́ bá dá justice, dá family yẹn, nǹkan kan ò lè ṣe, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Why? Nítorí pé there is somebody in that house that is involved, which is their son. There is another person that is involved in this matter, which is their cousin. Now, let me tell you something. In the direction of law, tán bá fẹ́ argue case yẹn to the point of negligence against everybody that is inside that
and conspiracy.
Or conspiracy against everybody.
Negligence and conspiracy. So the theory of them in particular will go for it. No, the theory of them, definitely the theory of them will go for it.
The theory of them will go for it. So àwọn tó jára lé wọn ti wò pé àkàkékù má jẹ sèse a máa fi ṣe kí ni a máa fi ṣàwàdànù. So kàkàkékù má jẹ sèse a máa fi ṣàwàdànù yẹn àwọn kan wá hide under it. So to get it. So that's all. Some people are now hiding under it.
Bọ́ọ̀lù èmi ò sí nílé Mohbad ṣé your stand bàbá Mohbad ló kọ sínú publication wípé jọ Monday ni Mohbad kú ṣé your stand ìyá Mohbad náà dẹ̀ sọ pé jọ Monday yẹn tó lára lọ́tà sọ náà nìyẹn
tó kú yẹn
jọ Monday tó kú yẹn so irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù mo sì dúró sórí ẹ̀ irọ́ ló bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́.
Ìkàlẹ̀ o comrade Agbaka mi kí yín o but èmi ní question o káfàlà
ìkàlẹ̀ o.
mo ní question for comrade.
Okay o.
But ẹ má take it too personal.
It's not too personal. Ṣebí question tí bá lè answer máa answer ẹ̀ létí mi bá lè answer.
But nígbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wá láti Abuja ṣé wọ́n start investigation afresh or wọ́n continue láti ibi táwọn ọlọ́pàá tètè kó parí sí?
Well, the investigation done by the first headquarter is an independent investigation that has nothing to do with investigation done in Lagos. The only thing that I remember they did was the case file they took in Lagos, and they went and reviewed the whole of the case file. So I think that's the only thing that I think has to do with anything that was done in Lagos.
Yeah, because better question from there is that I've had you make examples on how the investigation from the Abuja team went, but the main concern is that there are some people that could have been reached out to. Example like nurse, like she àwọn ọlọ́pàá Abuja ṣọ́ bá nurse sọ̀rọ̀ throughout their visit.
Well, as regards nurse is already on trial. So
no, because nǹkan tí mo ṣe bèrè ni pé if it is fresh investigation or if fresh is someone recording? Yeah, I can hear my voice. If it's a fresh investigation or a new lead, right? The most important thing is that they have to, try to reach out to the people who they feel like they are the main parties, like people whose name has been, talked about a few times. And
Okay.
some of there by Nurse Soro, example, Nurse Prime Boy, Spending, the example, Adura, and the rest. It may become believe, but that means whatever they came to do in Lagos wasn't done properly, or it wasn't like a full
Okay,
interrogation or
let
a full
me let
findings.
me let me let me let me answer your question this way. Let me answer your question this way. Um Nigeria police, as far as I'm concerned, did not reach out to NOS when they came to Lagos, as far as I know. But I think I cannot answer for Nigeria police. They are in the best professional position to enlighten us on their investigation activities. But from my layman understanding, I can say that number one, they reach out to the first hospital, second hospital, and like I said, from my layman understanding, if I am on investigation of an homicide case and the intel I got about the homicide case uh, pointing to people that are in the house when the incident occur, then the primary direction of my investigation could be in that direction.
No,
Like I
no,
said,
no. That's not a good answer.
like I said, from my own point of investigation view. But fact is, they didn't reach out to the nurse, and like I said, I will not be in the best position to answer that question for Nigeria police.
Huh.
Though this is an interactive conversation, which I
Of course,
expected.
yes.
I like
Of
it,
course.
and I think this man make a lot of sense because me, I don't hide behind the finger. I say things the way I
Which
see it.
man?
If
Which man?
yeah, Mr. Dabbs, the question he asked
Uh,
is very, very right and making a lot of senses to me. I like
okay.
it because if it is a fresh investigation, they're supposed to start it all over again
Okay,
from the beginning.
Mr. John,
But you say
one more
something.
question.
I'm
One
coming,
more
Mr.
question that I want
Moses.
to ask Dabs. Okay, sir.
Wait, I'm coming. The only thing or where I see that you clear it all is that you are not part of the team. You are not police officer. They are in the best position to answer why and how they go about their investigation. It is not your question, but for what you know, if for what you know is how they do it, I think they still need to do more. But you never
Well,
can say
Um,
maybe behind you they
Mr.
still
John,
go ahead to do
Mr.
more.
John,
exactly, exactly.
You understand? So
Mr.
maybe
Then
John.
behind you
the
because
the
No,
it
no,
is
question
wait,
I
wait,
want
wait.
to
I'm coming, Mr. Dabbs. I'm coming.
Okay.
I know Dabs is a very intelligent person.
No, no, me.
The question, the question, the
I
Hey,
like
question,
the way he
no,
yes,
asked
don't
the
come and
question and
patronize
the
me,
the
question
oh,
question,
Shaleo.
the
he
question,
asked.
John, the question I will ask,
Anti-justice ni. Kini?
the
Ever
question I will
patronize me,
ask,
oh.
the question I
Ever,
will ask
Anti-justice ni.
Dabs,
ebi tí mo ṣe
the
wà
No,
yìí,
question,
ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ
the
dúró, ẹ
question,
jẹ́ kí
see, if
introduce
someone
Our
is
ara mi.
brother
Ẹ
justice.
anti-justice,
dúró, ẹ
see,
jẹ́ kí introduce ara mi
kò
kó
sí
tó di
nǹkan tó ń
pé.
John,
jẹ́ anti-justice or not
John,
anti-justice. Téèyàn bá
John,
sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà reasonable, ibi tó bá wọn
of
kó
course,
belong sí, you need to answer it reasonably.
it's going to be a technical
Me,
issue
I don't
now.
see anybody as anti-justice.
John,
Belief oníkálukú ló ibi tó oníkálukú tò
John,
sí ni.
John, the question, I know Dabs is a very intelligent person. The question I want to ask Dabs is someone that is already on trial. Me too, I want to learn from you. as a person. Somebody that is already on trial. You understand? How do you think they can handle our own matter? Let me learn from you.
Okay, there's a part of the law, right, that says in the event of a new lead, there can be a revisit of the case. In the event of a new lead, you have to understand that thing.
Okay.
Even if a judgment has been given, if a substantial lead is being presented, the case will be reviewed properly again. There are people who have been sentenced, who have been tried and sentenced, and they found a new lead, and the case was reopened and reinvestigated.
Okay.
And
fine.
they were wait.
Okay.
If the new lead is substantial enough, the police are there to present this fact to the court, which is trying the nurse, and they will put a pause to whatever findings has been, found. And this would make me to ask you a follow-up question.
Go on, if I can answer you.
A member of the UAG, your favorite spokesperson of the UAG, claimed or have been claiming that the police from Abuja, from the investigation, indicted Wumi, Nos, and some other people. But if the police from Abuja did not interrogate or did not have a moment to interview the nurse, how can their findings or their interrogation indict the nurse? Just walk me through it like a 2 years old idiot. Like,
Well, you see, the submission of that person, I will not be able to defend it. Let him defend the submission. For real, yeah, for real. Let him defend the submission. Exactly.
So, okay.
The only thing I can say is Nigeria police is an institution, and in investigation there is I think there is a guiding principle, rules and regulation that guides Nigerian police investigation. And I could remember one memo that I collected from the IGP office. Inside that memo, they wrote something, and the thing is that they should adhere to the strict acts or rule or guidelines of standard police investigation. I could remember I read something like that. I can't remember except I checked that memo, So for me, I am not in the position to question the acts of their investigation activities or defend their investigation activities. The reason why they will do this and they will not do this is best known to them as a profession. And I know that most of their instructions comes from either their CP, either their DIG. They are always communicating, giving feedback, receiving instruction, giving feedback, receiving instruction, and so on and so forth. So, that's just it.
Okay, a follow-up question. Edro.
When you were asking him a question, he said nurse, that the nurse is on trial. But spending is also on trial now. And what are they spending?
I think further explanation has override that. So I think
okay. To go back to our discussion, right? Was there in any place that the police findings or the police investigation from Abuja confirm or allege that there was a foul play in the death of Mohbad? did they at anywhere say, okay, there was a foul play in the death of Mobile based on their findings?
Well, Mr. Daps, if you're asking me that question, then you're you're indirectly looking for the facts of the police investigation and their investigation activities.
No.
So even if I know, I'm not going to tell you. That's the fact.
Then do you know this question is not a secret, or because if they've made the findings and this case is an open case, there's no point of keeping some things secret because at the
Okay,
end of the
what's the
day,
question? What's the question again?
I said was there at any point in time where the investigation in Lagos was concluded that the guys from Abuja, right? Was there a time that they concluded that their findings from Lagos or their findings in Lagos prove to them or may have been linked to these deaths having a foul play? Was there at any point?
Okay, let me answer your question. That question you are asking me, I will not be able to answer that question. And even if I do, I will not tell you. But what I will tell you, in other words, is the police investigation actually indicted some people. That's the only thing I can tell you.
No, indicted can be something that is not serious. You can be indicted for, not doing something right or not calling the police at a particular time that was expected.
Okay, so I will now say that I will now say that one is now based on your own assumption and imagination.
No, because
when assumptions are not proven, we cannot ride on it. We are not going to ride on whether they are indicted for this or that or that. The fact is that they are indicted. So if you are assuming that they are either indicted for this or that,
Come on, Moses. You know what?
Yes, sir.
See, the question he is trying to ask definitely is not your question. Police should
no.
one. I'm
Mr.
coming,
John,
Mr. Daps.
Mr. John.
I'm coming. Wait,
No.
just
You know why?
wait.
You know why?
Don't
You know
worry.
why? You know why I asked him. You know why
I
I asked him.
understand.
You know why?
I know because see, you might ask him. You understand? Because all of them are trying to be the spokesman for police. That is why most people try to come up and ask them for such question. But on normal ground, it is not their question. But when people try to come up and talk too much on what they know,
being indicted being indicted or having an information about a case that is open is not anything that is special, to be honest. Let's not try to.
No. It's not. But I'm talking about position. It is not something serious or not serious. But you should ask
of the police investigation.
the right
If you want to know that information, you will write a formal letter to the Nigeria police.
Right people.
Okay, and if I tell you now that I've written to the police and they've told me that based on their findings from Lagos, they couldn't find anything and they've ruled out the case. How about that?
That is the conclusion they give you. Nobody is going to contest that.
I'm not going to contest
exactly. So now imagine if I'm now telling you that no, it's secret. I cannot tell you. There are some things that
still your own decision. Nobody will contest it at the same time.
I will allow you to fly now.
Honestly,
exactly, because
going to contest that.
The main reason why, sorry, Mr. John, the main reason why I've decided to ask you this particular question is the fact that the topic you started about the police wanting to reach out for the phone or for the exhibit and all of that gave me the impression that you had more info
That
on
is
what on.
exactly what I'm trying to say.
So,
That
which
some
was
of
the
them are
reason?
trying to speak as spokesman for police, which is not right.
I'm not a
So,
spokesman for police, sir.
You
okay.
understand?
I got I
So
got it
many
then.
So
many
even
of them are trying to speak
if I
as
know
spokesman for police,
police
and they are not in
information,
Mr.
position for
John,
that.
Mr.
I'm
John,
not going to
That is
divulge
where the
details.
problem
Mr.
is
John.
coming from.
Mm.
Yeah, presidency, I'm with you.
That's
Please, can
why.
I
Okay,
contribute for a minute?
let me just. An indictment is a former prof.
Supervibez.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can go
Okay,
ahead, go
thank you
ahead.
very much. Can I quickly speak? You
I
see,
think it's presidency who
1
wanted
minute,
to go
please. 1
first.
minute.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. You see, the thing is, when the police in Lagos did the investigation on Mobad spy, they released their preliminary report to the public. Police investigation reports are public documents. Now, I will say this. As long as Abuja police or federal police has not released any investigative report on Mohbad case, whether it is a follow-up on what Lagos did, whether it's a re-investigation, as long as they have not released any report, whatever Comrade Moses or anybody says here is not substantiated. And I will never believe anything coming from their mouth unless they can provide that
That's fantastic.
that report that they are talking about. You can't just come on
That's
platforms and be
fantastic.
telling us police have done investigation,
That's
you have the
fantastic.
report. It is not your
That's
property. So
that's
as long as,
fantastic.
until the police release a report that shows all these things you are saying,
Mr. Dabbs.
you are just lying on this platform.
Yeah?
Mr.
That's my
Dabbs,
take.
have you heard him?
No,
That's
it's his own
fantastic.
opinion. No. It's his own opinion. And you cannot
Agwaka,
same.
I think that guy is brilliant and he made a very nice.
Yeah. It's his own opinion. Everyone everyone has a free ride. Everyone has a free
Okay,
ride
but
to their own
do
opinion.
you agree? Do you agree that his opinion is fantastic?
As much as I have my opinion, he's entitled to his own opinion. I don't have to.
Okay.
So it's just like you want me to say he should speak in my own terms. How?
Exactly.
He's saying his own observation. I just said my own
Okay,
that I've spoken to the police.
for me,
Okay, look at now. Wait.
I enjoy his submission.
See, wait, hold on.
So that's
Wait.
please let me
Okay,
add
you
my
can.
own before Comrade concludes on
Okay.
it. You know, when he was trying to say something about indictment, I want him to just clarify this thing to me. An indictment is like a formal accusation that someone has committed a crime. It means there is enough evidence and that person has been charged and they can now charge the person to court. Is that the kind of indictment you mean, or you just used another word for indictment?
Well, I think this man that just spoken now have answered most of his questions.
No. Now you are doing Arabu now. Now you are doing
I think,
Arabu
you know,
now.
you
Arabu ni
said
come what is
indictment, and John
No,
was saying it's good to know how to say things in the right
because
perspective. So I'm
you
now
have a
asking
choice.
that based on the definition of indictment, indictment is a formal accusation, not English. Formal accusation that someone has committed a crime. And you said police indicted some people. So there is a formal accusation that some people committed a crime. Whether it can be they stole biscuit or stone or something. And they can charge that person to court. So the police has indicted 8 people. Is that what you mean, or is just the normal police English?
Is that what I mean, or just normal police English?
Or you are just throwing words around. Do you really mean they have actually formally accused people?
Indictment is meji inside this J for indictment.
No, that's what I'm asking, so that we
even Dabbs is already answering the question now.
No,
it's not answering my question.
It's not compulsory that you must hear from me.
No, you know why? What I was saying is good for you not to be the spokesman of the police.
That's what I'm. That's exactly.
Are you now?
Exactly what you are saying.
When you throw words out there, at times it's good to be careful.
That's exactly what we are saying here. That nobody can give any submission on behalf of Nigeria police. Like
exactly.
So I think that indictment back.
I'm not going to withdraw it back.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Mr.
not going
Moses,
to withdraw it
Mr.
now. Eh?
Moses, Mr. Moses, let me say something. Let me say something. Sincerely speaking, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ fúnra wa. Ṣé rí àwọn terms kan wà tí a máa ń lò? Maybe because a bá súnmọ́ àwọn association kan tá a bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn, tá a máa believe pé a kò lè sọ freely. It's not for us to use. The statement of indictment, even though you heard it from the police, it's not for you to use.
Exactly.
And I think that is the reason why presidency is trying to put it in your mouth that maybe you should say it. And we don't know who might be.
The president didn't record.
Okay, maybe you are quoting.
The president didn't record.
You are not. Don't worry. It's a mistake.
Presidency didn't record.
So I'm trying to correct that. You are trying to. No. Don't worry, I take it back. You did not, but you are trying to put in. You are trying to put in for what he said. But to be sincere,
you understand?
Not the times for him to use.
Presidency, even if you are pushing words into my mouth, you should be well informed that I'm an intelligent person.
But it is not good. It is not good for you. It is not good for you to say that you will not withdraw it because you are not police officer. You are not an investigative officer. You are nothing to Nigeria force.
John. In the first place, Musofun Dabs, Moni, I'm not in the right position to speak on behalf of Nigeria police.
If you are not in the right position to speak on their behalf, you don't use their terms.
You see now, John. You see why I said.
John, you now see that I'm even in support of Comrade.
You see why now?
Yes, John. That is what I'm trying to.
You can see the reason why. You can see the reason why.
Because you don't know who might be recording this.
You see the reason why I made a reference, right?
To withdraw
I made the reference. I said I've had a spokesperson, the spokesperson UAG, making claims that are related to some things that are very, that are very concerning. It's not even allegation, it's not allegedly, because how we put his words sometimes are always straight to the point without, alleging or saying, okay, a third person's reported speech. So this was the reason why I also had to put the question to you, because I've also seen you speak on few platforms, and then you're always saying like, oh, police have done this and police have, made some findings and there's a new lead and there's a new... You cannot call the conclusion of what was done in Lagos a new lead. Why would I say that? Wait.
There had ever been anywhere I mentioned new lead.
But
that one is not.
No.
My language.
If you go back, you can go back to your recording. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you might not be aware.
I know there's nothing that I said that I'm not aware. I said
you've said that in the past. I'm serious.
With what I've seen Nigeria police done so far, I believe the guy will get justice.
Okay, which is why I said I've had you speak or I've had your recording from different platforms, and I can categorically tell you that there are instances where you said there's a new lead or the conclusion of what happened. Wait. Okay, maybe you.
Don't use that language.
Okay, but you've made a statement that is giving signal to say the investigation that the guys from Abuja came to do in Lagos gave birth to a new information. Is that correct?
I said what Nigerian police have done so far, by the grace of God, I'm very sure that the guy will get justice.
No, I'm not saying yeah. I'm not saying yeah on this platform. There are few times you've spoken on a different platform. I'm not even trying to count now.
My words don't change. The same thing I will say here It's the same thing I've ever been saying. That what I've seen them, I said they did a good job, and with what I've seen them done so far, I believe with time the guy will get justice.
The main reason why I'm putting it to use that,
Mm.
I'm sorry that I'm plugging the same topic, but the main reason why I'm putting it to use that, I'm using the same logic or the same approach that you also mentioned. In the presence of a new lead, the police or the trial courts that the nurse and spending are trying are being tried, they would be informed. So if as at
Who?
today,
Who are the people that will be informed?
the she been a court they try nurse and spending. If
Mm.
it's still the same case, right? Or it's a different case entirely, or what the police did
I
in
don't
Abuja.
even know. I don't know about
Now
nurses
you
and
don't even
spending.
know what
Is it
the
not?
more case
Is it? Is it not?
Actually,
Is it not? Is it not
Come
DPP
Moses,
that charge? Is it not DPP
come
that charge
Moses,
nurse?
come
Is it
Moses.
not DPP that charge
This
nurse?
let me go back. Let me go back to the reason why I come up, because I want to come and engage you about something before, and it's about you, Bossman and Yomi.
Mm.
So far, I like the effort you people are putting into this justice, the effort you are trying to put to find the justice for Mohbad. But why you people, as in your side and my side,
Mm.
cannot work hand in hand? Since you people believe you are looking for justice, or you believe that some people are looking for justice and some are not looking for justice, but you are meeting at the same point
Mm.
of trying to look for justice, why you people have issue that cannot make you to work with each other?
Okay, I think when I was with them, mm,
Yeah, I'm
we
just
call it
yeah, I'm even
we
just
call
hearing
it
it
a
today
group.
that you are not with them. I'm just hearing it tonight that you are not with them again. I think you people are still together, because I see a boss man always coming out to say that they have information, they have this and that, and I
Okay,
believe that anything they think they have should be from you.
let me just respond to you that when I was with them, mm, when they call something a group of people, decisions are not unilaterally taken by one person. It must be agreed upon by all parties, you know. So the decision to work with him or not to work with him lies in the agreement of everybody that are in that group. So I cannot unilaterally say let's work with him, or another person can unilaterally say they should not work with him. You know. So if
Come
everybody,
Moses, I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm talking about your
okay,
group. Because as a group, if you don't want to work with someone that you believe that both of you are looking for the same thing, you must have some discussion about such group and
okay,
see the reason why you don't
the
want to
issue.
work with the
Okay,
group.
one thing we also need to look at. One thing we also need to look at is he also willing to work with other people? Are we sure of that?
No,
You understand?
I've not been able, wait, I'm not been able to ask him this question. If I have opportunity to ask him, I will ask him the same question I'm asking you. You understand? The question
Well,
is for
for
both
me,
group, not for one group in
okay,
particular.
for
Because I
me, I
believe that
really,
everybody are looking for justice. That is to my own perspective. Everybody are looking for justice. Why are we having issue in the course of looking for the same thing? If truly we are looking for that thing.
okay, well, for me, I just think uh, my answer might not be satisfactory to you, but I just felt different people with different uh, way of doing their things. If the way I want to do mine is does not align with the way you want to do yours, probably we may not likely be willing to work together. Maybe that's the way I see it. And perhaps justice for mobile, a lot of groups exist. I know Supreme has her own group. I know Susie has her own group. And so many other people like that doing their thing the way they want it. And I don't really see a way by which we can actually make people to work together by force. So
Comrade Moses, it's like you are
I really cannot answer
trying
that
to
question.
divert. You can.
I really cannot
Because
answer that question.
wait, I will tell you the reason why the question is for you.
Okay.
The reason is this: I'm talking about you and your MIG group, which is a Break the Silent Foundation group. I'm not talking about other people. And the reason why I base it on both of you is both of you people are the people to me that I see that are on ground, close to the case. Others might be doing it. We might have hundreds of other groups doing the same thing. But I'm talking about the people that are close to the case, seriously. And somehow, both of you are meeting at some junction, key junction that is very important in this case. Why are you people having issue? Number one. Number two, you will not tell me that in your group, you have never discussed about this issue I'm asking tonight. Know why you cannot work together.
For
So
me,
that is why I said the question is for you.
For me, I think this will be the last question that I will answer. I need to go and sleep. For me, I personally, I don't like the guy's style. I don't like the guy's style. Honest, I have to be honest and sincere with you.
No, I want you to be honest. Honestly, I want you to be honest. I want to know.
I must be very honest.
We have to be honest with ourselves.
Let me quickly answer your question. I have to go. I must be very honest with you that I don't really like his style. And I'm very sorry, with due respect, unreserved apology. I saw him saying a lot of things that does not exist. I don't want to call it lies. You understand? So if I know somebody is not being truthful, I don't see how I can actually align with such person. For me, I think that is the only reason why I may not, be able to, work with him. But I don't know about others. So
But
thank you very
I will
much.
say this thing. This is the question, and this is the answer. This is the answer I want to hear from you. And this is the last thing I want you to add to what you said now.
Okay.
Before you go, because it's really late now. I think we are almost 1 o'clock.
Yes.
In Nigeria.
Yes. For example, somebody talking about presidency for a loader.
Don't let us go that route. You have made the valid point that we need.
Okay.
You understand? You have made the valid point. It's not on
yeah, that's why I said
you
it
understand?
the way I said it.
That is why I so much like what Supervibez right here. That ego, pride, and money lead us to where we are today.
Mr. John, thank comrade first now. Mr. John, Edupelo comrade first now for his respectful sincerity.
Yes, it's true. Yeah, I might not be the only one to thank him for that. But all of us need all of us need to thank him for that. Yes, yeah. So it is well respected and accepted. We thank you. We commend you for that. But this is my take before we allow you to go. Number one, it will be in two ways. Number one, if you think that is doing something in a way that is affecting what you people are doing, have you ever make any effort calling him one-on-one to discuss or iron issue out on how and why some things are going that way?
Okay,
No,
let me
I
answer
have
your question.
I have two questions.
Let me answer this one. Let me answer this one.
No, I don't want to take much of your time. So I want to say the
Let me
two
answer this
together
one.
so that
Okay, go on.
You understand. So the two is just as simple as if by any chance, maybe when you see that maybe try to change to the way you want or whatever, can you in any area try, because if you see him as someone who is trying to work towards the justice, the real justice you want, can you in any area work with him if things work well between you two? So just the two questions.
You see, hello?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hello?
I think comrade have network issue or is having call. Do you have a call?
I said I used to know Dabs, and I've had interactions with him in the past. And from distance, I can deduce the kind of person he is. From interaction with him in one or two occasions, I can deduce if he's a cautionable person or not. Like today, we have had interaction together, and we have had point of disagreement and point of agreement. If in the course of our interaction, I've seen him as somebody who want to believe he has monopoly of his views, monopoly of his contribution, and monopoly of what he thinks it should be, I wouldn't have to waste my time to engage in changing the kind of person he is, or altering his mind or advising him further. So I think that is the case of that guy. I've met him in a platform before, I think Paparano platform, when he was talking about CCTV camera. And I tried to caution him or try to, ask him two questions about what he's talking about. You understand? And he cannot really dig down into the discussion. He cannot defend himself. He cannot really bring out the discussion in totality. I was trying to tell him that, look, this kind of information that you are bringing out in the public can damage your character. And he was of the opinion that his life is his life, his opinion is his opinion. Nobody can rule him or underrule him. So from that point, in one way or the other, I'm able to deduce the kind of person he is. And for me, I've seen him does that countless time, and people try to caution him in many occasions that yielded no results. So before I'm going to take a chance to approach such person. Those are the factors that I will look at. If it is positive or negative. If it is not positive, I wouldn't have any reason to waste my time. Like I mentioned Dabs here now, that the kind of person I think Dabs is, with few interactions that I've had with him in the past, I have the impression and the opinion that I can advise him, I can caution him, I can tell him that, my friend, this one you are saying is not correct. This one is correct. And he can deduce from me as well that, look, my brother, this one you are saying does not make sense. And if I look at him, if I weigh what he's saying and I see that truly I'm not making sense, I will dance to his tone. But I've not seen it in the character
But come Moses,
of this particular
Moses,
person
let
that
me
you are
come
talking
in. Let me
about.
come in there. Let me come in there.
Okay, sir.
Come Moses.
Okay, sir.
We are
Yes.
trying to correct you this night as well. But you too, you said you won't take that word back. Is that not the
Which
same
one
way
is that?
you are talking about?
Which one is that?
When we are talking
Okay,
about the statement of indictment.
but me, I am making reference to series of.
No. I'm just
Okay,
joking about
you
that.
want?
I'm joking
I'm
about
a
that.
flexible. Okay, John, I'm a
I'm joking
flexible
about.
person. Okay, John,
I'm
I'm a
just joking
flexible
about
person.
that. Don't worry.
Yes,
Don't take
I
it
understand.
serious.
I
Continue.
understand, but
I just try
John,
to
I
put
understand,
in some kind
but
of
by
this
the
thing.
way, John, I understand, but by the way, I'm a very flexible person, and I always take on reserved apology in one way or the other that I might have been wrong or not correct. Nobody is an island of knowledge, and nobody is perfect. So that exists in me, you know. But like I was saying, that in summary, that's the reason why I felt there is no need to waste time on on such person.
Okay. What about if you now see a change, or if you have opportunity to talk to him and you people reach out
Uh,
to some extent?
for now, I think he has some issues of character now, and it's going to be very difficult to achieve that. He has gotten a serious issue of character damage now, and seriously, sincerely, it's going to be difficult to achieve that.
Okay.
So,
Thank you
Dabs,
very
thank
much.
you.
That's all about what I want to
Yeah,
ask
Dabs,
you.
thank you. It's nice to talk to you.
Oh, it was nice
Mr.
to have you. It
President,
was. I just me kàn fẹ́ àmọ́ pé nǹkan tí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn question tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni
thank you very much.
mo kàn fẹ́ èmi fẹ́ jẹ́ kí clarity wà kẹ́rí nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ wà obtainable ni ká máa sọ ṣe you get. It was one of the reasons why mo dẹ̀ láti pé statement tí spokesman UAG ń sọ mo láì tẹ̀ ṣe share more light on it and
Distance. Okay. All right.
so that's
All right.
Mr. Dabbs, you
Thanks
see, most of these
for the
people,
chance.
UAE or
Comrade
UAG, you
Mose.
call them,
Yes,
most
sir.
of them are not in Nigeria. This is the man in
So
Nigeria working for
I
them.
met you people where you're talking about. Do they want you to work with somebody? I don't get it.
No. It's just a question. Nobody is forcing
Okay.
anybody to do anything. Just a question that in order to see way forward in all the issue on ground. Because to me, I keep saying it. I see no reason why people will be
I
fighting with
want
each
to work.
other.
I want to work with presidency.
Anybody can work with anybody.
Am I sabotage you?
Yeah, anybody can work with anybody. Just like the same way I believe that I don't see anybody anti-justice or anybody justice. In as much as you don't have any proof that this person is blocking what I'm doing, you cannot call me anti-justice for that. There are some foul language we use on this black app.
Mr. John,
If most of us are in Nigeria, most of us, let me say this thing tonight. Let me say this thing. If most of us, I'm coming.
Wọ́n sì máa show yín.
If most of us See,
Mr. John,
forget
Very
about
man,
Amashumi. I'm
let
on
me say
this
something.
justice. I'm on this justice right from the
Mr. John,
first day that this case
Mr. John,
started.
Mr.
It is
John,
not
let
today
me tell you
someone will
something.
show
Wait
me
now. 1
anything
minute.
on this justice.
Mr. John,
Nobody can
let me
show me
see. Let me
anything
tell you
again.
something.
I will
Let me
ever
tell you
believe
something.
whatever I want to believe.
Mr. John, 1 minute now. 1 minute. Do you know this particular person we are talking about? There are few things that he did that are actually wonderful at the same time. Do you know one day I went to the first quarter and I met them on a Saturday, and I was like, what is happening? Yeah, they said they received a memo from the NSC. They said they received a memo from the NSC. I said, a memo from the NSC? They said yes. And that makes you to come on a Saturday? They said yes. That their CP said they should come and prepare everything to respond to that memo. I said, so where did the memo came from? They said it was Yomi that wrote the NSA and reported them of being biased. I said, are you serious? They said yes. And they said the NSA forwarded the memo to them that they should respond. I was like, wow. I said, so if that be the case, I think this is wonderful. So if you too, you are biased, please make amendments. And if you are not biased, please defend yourself. That one I saw.
Yomi go do show tomorrow.
It was wonderful. Yeah. It was wonderful, and I was perplexed about it. I was perplexed about it. You know. So, Mr. John, what I'm trying to say is, it's not as if everything that he did was bad. There are also few things that he did that were also wonderful. You know, like I just gave a testimony now. I was perplexed, I was surprised, I was impressed that day. That you mean NSA sent you a memo? They said in fact the NSA sent the memo to the IG. It was the IG that forwarded it to the DIG, and the DIG forwarded it to the CP, and the CP called them that memo must get to the table on first thing on Monday morning, and that's why they came on Saturday. You know, so
Supervise. Wait, me, I did not see to your graph.
So John,
I want to ask one question. No,
John,
Supervise.
so,
I want you to.
John,
I want you to
John,
land. Yes.
So
land.
if such person comes to say presidency, you understand? There is no need to lie. There's no need to lie.
That Abukia, they don't they happy for years since. If you see
So
their body, they don't they happy.
So John, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is that there is no need to lie. If you are doing something, say it the way it is. You don't need to twist the public mind to make them believe you are doing what you are not doing, or something is happening that is not happening. You understand? What is presidency? It's nonsense.
Good evening, everybody. My name is
No, please, Mr. Tayo, please.
Sorry, Mr. Moses.
Comrade, let me cut you. Let me just say something before you go. It's not a question. It's not a question. I just want to talk. A comment just drop. But what I want to say, anyway, maybe it's still on the FIP or.
I just wanted to ask Comrade Moses if he realizes that the NSA that he mentioned is a president, is part of the presidency. The mistake you guys are making is that when somebody says presidency, you always immediately reflect that should be from Tinubu himself. If NSA is involved in something, just have it in your mind that the presidency is involved. That is part of it. He just confirmed it now that NSA gave them a memo. And all of you will be here saying,
can you listen to what I want to say? Can you listen to
please,
what I want to say?
that's just the comment I want to make. I'm not.
Don't worry. What I want to say.
All these people are confused. They don't know what they are saying when they say presidency is not involved. They don't know.
No. Mr. Tayo, Mo Tayo.
Let me just say something.
You are confused. Definitely, you are confused.
What they are
doing. No. You are not.
Nobody's
Now you know they get it right, Mr. Tayo.
Yes,
no. But do you agree that NSA works with the presidency?
Of course, definitely.
Mr. Tayo, everybody knows. It is you that is confused now. As the case is now.
So what are you now saying that the presidency is not involved?
Mr. Tayo, definitely you are the one that is
this is
not
why Yomi is always
understanding the
annoyed and always very, very overcharged. You guys
Mr.
just
Tayo.
come on, you don't just come
Mr.
for people.
Tayo, wait,
Mr. Tayo,
you guys just confirm this.
Let's say something right to ourselves.
Let me engage him for a bit. Sorry,
It's
please.
just annoying.
Sorry. Hold on 1 second, please. Mr. Tayo, yeah?
Yes.
There are things that has been said earlier on before Comrade Moses said that. You should even applaud Comrade Moses. You see, I clap for him. Hold on, Mr. Tayo. Hold on 1 second, please. You should applaud him because I clap for him because he is very hard when you see honest people say the truth. If some people, they won't say that because they know that, okay, probably maybe it will turn some people, towards Yomi. But he never did that. He's been honest. He said what he said, from his own heart, that this is what happened, and I applaud Yomi for this. Now, let me tell you something. He said something earlier on. He said, if not for this same person, there is every tendency that Mohbad might have gotten justice. That is point their work. He's coming up himself now.
Yomi spoiled their work?
Yes. And
those are the lies I'm talking about.
No, hold on. You can't call it lies. Are you there? Are you working in Abuja? Are you the one working? Are you the one on ground?
Oh.
Was it not the same person who said what Yomi did was fantastic? He said it.
Wait.
It's like best of both words.
See,
he said it with himself,
Supervibez, you are doing a very wonderful job. Let's not spoil it with all this, What I'm trying to emphasize to you is that... Sorry, let me just make the last comment. Point. Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of, public social media comments. I'm just moved by what Moses has been saying here today and what Bossman has also said in the previous, live shows. These things are very, very, sensitizing. If you have been castigating somebody for only God knows when, that he has been claiming that presidency is involved in a case, and up to the point when Moses now said NSA did a memo, he has always denied. Even this night, he's still saying he's wondering why Yomi keeps saying presidency. And in his own mouth again, he now said NSA did a letter. And along the line, he also said, so if the guy is saying presidency, he has a point. So why is the contradiction so much in their mouth? You're saying he has a point when he says presidency. At the same time, you are saying the lie is telling. He says the guy lies a lot and cited an example of the lie, saying he says presidency. If you are saying somebody says presidency and then that is a lie, and then at the same time, you are confirming that somebody from a very important personnel from the president's office did a memo to the IG for this case. So what are you now saying? You guys are. That's why I said you guys are confused.
Moyo.
I'm not Moyo.
Nobody's confused here because
it's confusion. You guys are just
Moyo,
wait now. Moyo,
there's no confusion anywhere.
Moyo, 1 minute. Moyo, more minutes. Let me tell you, everything we do in this life, let us try as much as possible to be sincere, even to our enemy. When they do good, let's say they do good, and the one they do that is not right, let's also mention it. You understand? I'm not eating my word. I saw something that he did fantastic, and I mentioned it. Are you getting
that's Moses.
I saw some other things that he did that are not right. I mentioned it as well. Are you getting me? Now, let me tell you something. Presidency, office of the NSA are two different offices.
Oh my God.
You don't wait now, my brother. Wait now.
Motayo, allow him to finish. Wait, you will answer.
Argument you need come up. You understand?
Okay.
If you need the clarification,
go on
from the office of the NSA, you can approach the office of the NSA. You don't need the approval of the Mr. President to get the action and the perusal of the National Security Advisor, in as much it is not a national issue. Are you getting me? So saying because NSA minuted to his letter to the IGP, presidency is involved. Please, there are two different things.
No, just
don't let us
on.
mix it up.
Can you
allow him to finish? Allow him to finish.
Don't let us mix it up. Mutayo, don't let's mix it up. You understand? Presidency does not need. Sorry, NSA does not need the permission or the go ahead of the presidency to act on a letter. It's too minute and too small. You understand? Like I said, this guy, we have mentioned what he did. That was fantastic.
Just hold on for you.
We have also mentioned what he did. Look, let me tell you something. I will go ahead and say something to you. The presidency that you are talking about, I know much about it. And I don't think there is need for us to be giving ourselves headache about discussing the matter of presidency this night. There is nothing like presidency. But I have said, see, if there is something about presidency, I will mention it here. You understand? But for the fact that he did something fantastic in the office of the NSA, I mentioned it. Let's not mix it together. That's just the issue.
I understand you perfectly, Mr. Moses. Thank you very much. But one clarification I would want you to still make and be sincere with the public is in your the scope of your definition of presidency has a lot to be looked into. Now,
okay, let me
what you are taking as presidency, let me tell you the genesis of what happened from what I studied from Yomi. Yomi went to London, did a letter through a diplomatic message to the president. He didn't write directly and go and submit at the office of the presidency. It is the diplomat in London. Normally, the way those protocols move is that if the ambassador in London receives a letter like that, they will minute it down and request an action. Then, since the ambassador reports to the president, then whatever the minute from the office of the presidency, it doesn't have to have come from the president
all this
himself.
lamba you just dropping.
Okay,
you are just calling names left, right, and center. Ambassador on top waiting.
Let me correct you.
Are you aware that the letter was dropped in London?
Diplomatic on top justice for mobile. What's going on?
Are you aware that the open letter Yomi did was dropped in London?
Which letter you can
Mr.
print from your own
Motayo,
letter?
Just in self-denial. It's very difficult to discuss with you. You're too much in denial. When something is just Yomi, you just want to deny it.
We don't need to argue
It doesn't matter. No, it's not about acidity. You guys need to. Anything that the NSA does is classified as president, as to have come from the presidency. You guys don't know how things work.
But stop making all these lies about
the NSA is appointed by the president.
On top justice for mobile. What's going on? We've got kids that
Mr.
know this and
Motayo,
left, right,
is an
and
advisor
center. We
to
are
the
not even
president.
talking about
Anything
let
he
me
diploma.
does
take
is
you
from
back.
I
Let
beg,
me
presidency.
stop
walk
all
you
this. You are
back
adult.
to
I
this
beg.
old presidency
I beg,
nonsense thing. It
I just have
started
to leave
by
you to your
saying
ignorance,
you
please.
wrote to the
Good night.
president's office, and President Bola Ahmed Asiwaju
And
Tinubu actually
President Bola Ahmed
responded.
didn't have to have seen
Listen,
any letter before they
listen,
say it comes
sir.
from presidency. That's
Hold
what you don't know. He doesn't have to have seen the letter
on now.
himself.
Ṣé ẹni kí ló máa ń ṣe ṣáìdì bẹ̀yẹn tí ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀? Hold on.
Because you guys are in denial. You are not saying the actual facts. I beg, come on.
Mr. Man, listen. Ẹ má ẹ̀ka ṣàṣejù. Wọ́n ti fún favourite yín ní accolade. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ̀ embrace ẹ̀. Initially, it started by he wrote to the president's office and President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, in his own words, wípé he responded to him. He gave an order. He mentioned the president Bola Ahmed Tinubu's name verbatim. From there, people are now like, okay, how can the president give this particular initiative and things are being dragged? From there, all the okay, show us the letter. Letter. Response. Email. From there, they downgraded it to presidency. So why are you not flogging this too much? One NSA is NSA. So embrace that. He gave you the accolade. So take it with good faith.
They just want to ram that lies on top of people's head as if we haven't been to the 4 walls of university. All these are just lies on the pit of hell. Ambassador, diplomatic, on top what? You've got kids that are kidnapped in the bush like that. We are not even talking about diplomat for that one. I beg you, stop all this, Jerry.
Okay.
So, if Comrade is still here, Comrade Mose, I think you were the one communicating and probably a lot of things were being mixed up. You see, in Nigeria, the presidency in Nigeria has Office of the President, the Vice President, SGF, and the NSA you mentioned. So when you are communicating and I say, let's be mindful of the words we throw, this is where I'm coming from. You mentioned presidency at one point. You mentioned NSA is under presidency. But this person said Office of the President. So you mix everything together. I don't know why you did that. And the second thing, you said they wrote a memo. Internal memos are internal. Nobody's going to write memo from one organization to another. It's going to be an official letter. That's another misuse of administrative and public service English. The third one, you say you have memos of investigation with you. I think you shouldn't be saying that. What are you doing with an organization's internal memo in your house? That was why I was saying, when you mentioned indictment, do you actually know what you are saying? Well, you said you know, it's okay. But just know that Office of the National Security Advisor is under presidency. Then Office of the President is under presidency. So which one were you making reference to? So Supervibez, at times it's good for us to just go on a good Google search and tell people to disseminate the appropriate information. Because that's what brought J4M to this place.
Presidency. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. President, let me ask you a question, if you don't mind. Do you think they don't know exactly what they're doing? They are being clever and a half. They know exactly the intention of using these words.
I want to assume they don't know.
And I'm telling you, they know exactly what they are doing.
It's actually intentional.
It's intentional.
Because if you're using the word presidency, it carries more weight.
Exactly.
It's just like you saying a principal office to a teacher's office. Something's coming from the principal office, another thing is coming from the your main teacher, class teacher's office. So
about
it's different.
9 of them under presidency,
and it carries volume differently.
Anyhow, just pick one person. Office of the President, bam. Secretary General of the Federation, just pick one. So if you say umbrella presidency, are you saying all of them, or are you saying because the letter came from one of them, it means all of them. As a subset at the Venn diagram in school now. I think they should
and that's why I said they are deliberately using these words because most people will ignore it, and then they will do whatever they want. Now, Comrade Moses have given them a talking point of the NSA. Now I can see them dancing at Zone 2 on the chat there.
Okay. But to say they wrote memo from one office to another office is not okay. For someone of his experience to say.
It's even annoying.
Indictment àti questioning, inviting somebody for questioning. You know, let's just be mindful of our choice of words. Most especially when it comes to like public discussion.
How do police indict somebody? There is a supposed charge sheet, and those people went to Abuja and they let them go. That's not indictment anymore now. Honestly, Supervibez, even if it's to be debunking some of these things, it's better for the public. Your conscience should be to Nigerians, not to a particular cause. To be to humanity. How can people just throw words anyhow like that?
Where's Comrade Mose?
Anyway, Presidency, you know what I want to say about this whole issue?
John, you understand me, ba? It's not
I understand you from the beginning.
Showing all these things.
I'm even the one, you know that I'm even the one asking this question. And I know why I'm asking the question. And thank God it get to the point that it make it more clearer to everybody. And one of the reasons why I'm asking the question is, did you people actually know that this person is working for this cause directly with the police, with Nigeria police? You know, do you understand? That is my main question, because I don't see the reason why you people will be coming out saying that this person is lying, is not doing anything. Why you know that he's doing something? That is one of the reasons why I'm asking the question. But at the end of it,
Mr. John?
Yeah.
Are you talking of Comrade Mose, right?
Yeah. I'm the one engaging him before he said that.
Let me quote him now. Let me quote him. He said, Supervibez. I don't want to mention him. I'm quoting him now. Then he now says, we will have gotten justice with the work we've done. But for the other guy, who always come online to shout, to scream, and, do all of those things, he was the reason why we haven't gotten justice. And I asked him, I say, can you call names? And I called 2 names. I said, is it Yomi? Is it Bossman? He said he don't want to mention any name. And I leave it at that. He said, but you already know who I'm talking about. And he continued, with that. So then he now says, this is probably when he was living out, like, there is something he did that it will give him accolade for. And I'll mention what he was saying earlier on that. With what Yomi did there, that he was so, happy with what he did, but just that he has done some stuff that he wasn't pleased with. And he said, because they are not working together, we're not making to say any good thing he did, then we keep it under the carpet. He said, no, he's going to say it. But there are so many other things. But earlier on, he made mention of some stuff when they were working and how the whole thing. You see, sometimes these guys are the ones on the field. We don't know what goes on behind the scene. It is whatever things they come out to tell us that we can actually digest. But for a while, I think I'll be hearing Yomi name from different quarters. This one will say this one, that one will say this one will say that one. It took me a while before I could see anything on even Yomi issue. But so many things And sometimes, let me use this word, sometimes when I want to say anything on Yomi, I will say, the UAG are trying, Yomi are trying. There was even a particular day, okay, Mr. Who is here? That Mr. Who challenged me when I say, I listened to one Yomi interview, and I say, I think I love this interview. And Mr. Who say, are you sure you love that interview? So what is the reason why you love that interview? I say, this is one thing with me here. If you do anything, I don't care which party you belong to, I will say, like, no, this thing is good. It's actually good. And if you're doing whatever thing that is wrong, I will talk for your face, nothing you feel to me. Say, whatever you're doing, then it's bullocks. So, but to me, in some area, both them, the UAG, both Yomin, they've done amazingly well. You understand? There was a particular day we're on this platform, and I don't want to mention the name of the woman because she's an ex-police officer as well too. And she said she just spoke to the IG not long ago, and this, and some people were angry that, okay, now you're speaking to the IG because it's your friend, and you know. And the thing is that people know people. People know people. But sometimes, don't let us forget one thing, irrespective of how we don't like Yomi. It might not be that as popular as his colleague, but Yomi is a Nollywood actor. It might not be, maybe like the favorite that everybody knows, like the Modern Latte and co. He's a human rights activist, even though he's a Meji. Yes, our new American soldier. But he's a popular. It might not be that popular, yeah, but at least to the good of Yomi, he has tried for himself. So let's give him that accolade. I keep saying this thing, but people always hate me for that. I said when the justice for Mohbad was a little bit down, the justice for Mohbad need noise. Yomi came in and made the loudest noise. He said try for his pocket. Yeah, I've said that quantum times, which is true. That is just my own belief that when the justice for Mohbad just need noise, Yomi came in. That was when he did those, what's it called? The one that Adura and Mama Mohbad was there. Yeah, press conference. Yeah, so he made some noise. Then that's for me. And
his comrade has confirmed he's the only person NSA signed on his letter, not UAG.